France. True. He's played 7-6 invitationals. The same. Yesterday, kind of a middling scoreline, nothing too crazy, right? But early entry from Stemp might find one. The thing is there, the wallbang does not connect.
Day 2, 6 invitational, Falcons elevate on border. Falcons double shield ban, elevate the Brazilian team that got imported into APAC. The villains of Siege, basically, the colonizers of Siege. They basically took the best region in Siege, as so the org thought, put them in the worst region of Siege, thought they would do shit, got beat out by a shit ton of ATAC teams, didn't make the Munich Major.
An important one of those positions is
didn't make it. I don't think actually made an event this year, but still made SI. Because they beat all the other APAC teams. Because they made it far domestically. Hello. Hello. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, y'all. Very early. Very early. Very early day again. Whatever. All these. So I'm rooting. I'm definitely rooting for Falcons. Shaco to fucking dick down these guys. Because I'm hate watching Elevate. Very large hate. It's a very unsuccessful hate watch so far. Because they're low-key shooting right now. They're low-key shooting right now. Still, they're not bad players. They're not bad players. I don't blame players. I don't blame the players at all. I don't hate these players. I think they're good players. But man, don't fucking import a full Brazilian team to APAC. Doc, GN, even the sub.
Just look at Shaco's playstyle right now. He's on one singular point of health, like you mentioned.
Zero Nix underscore Archie Dex 100. Fett, how can I go pro? I don't got a PC and I'm saving up for one and I quit to start in 17 and I feel like my country has no opportunity for any kind of sports and I'm kinda stuck.
What country are you from?
And no one's replacing that position.
And you know what else is the problem?
I mean, yeah, you're on the right path. Get a PC, hit champ, go in a T3 Discord, go LFT, start scrimming. I have a lot of I have a video for that. Malta? Oh, well, I don't fucking know what the scene's like over there, but it's you'll find people to scrim with, bro. That's really it. So there's lots of videos. Shock has a video on this. It's really old and good. I have a video on this. It really is.
Here it comes. They're gonna wait for the firewall.
1v2. Default plan completely stopped. He can hold the case too. He can hold the case too from Vert. He one shot people. Pump him. Yeah. Yeah. Sit the fuck down, Ions. Sit the fuck down. Elevate. Or did I elevate? Wait, hold on. Let's talk. Because I actually did Elevate even make an event?
And honestly, had Elevate had just 3 more seconds on the timer, Brede can't see the verticality,
no.
Doesn't have any yellow pings, has no.
No, they literally. Oh my god.
They can still go for a plan attempt.
Chat, they imported a Brazilian team into APAC, and like this team would dominate the group stages. And still not make an event. Second place. Third place, still not make the event, but because they did so well domestically, because they beat all the other APAC teams, they still made SI through points. Man. Man. Weibo's doing well, that's good. Washi Jash, thank you for the sub. Enjoy the ads, appreciate you, man. We get points yet? Oh, I do need to predict that. I need to predict that.
Popping all the canisters. There was a very clear communication of Falcons saying, okay, Breedy's gonna be the
I have a question. I don't have a phone number, but I really want to play rank. Can you please give me advice?
Because if Usus goes down before,
ask your mom for her phone number, dog. Like, I don't know, bro. Ask your mama for her phone number, bro.
They all know it. Nothing's gonna be happening, right? Yeah. So really big praise to Usus playing this strat with Brede.
Perfect synchronicity for Falcons, but still plenty.
Loki to beat a whole enterprise stack. They are terrible. Damn. Tell him, bro. Tell him, bro.
Just talking up the pressure, not taking too many risks, waiting for Falcons to expose themselves.
When you go to Paris,
and then consolidating them. They did a very good job of that. It was, in a way, the Vulcan fire that
next week.
I guess punished them at the end by
just for the main stage.
Start of the round, but second round in, we go down to Med's workshop.
And Falcons are looking to get really active in this round, Nick. We've got the Valkyrie, Legion, and Vigil. That's a lot of roaming potential.
I think it makes a lot of sense, right? You've banned double shield and multi-blitz. That's going to make the roam game a lot more freeing here on border. And you know that there should be a game.
I'm gonna ask Bolo to code it, low-key. Because I'm fucking tired, dog. I'm fucking tired, dog. I go Captain. I'm fucking tired, dog. I'm so fucking tired, dog.
So again, very smart by Falcons. Elevate all they need.
Fuck, I remember, but I gotta watch the game.
Because getting in the building
Same
can
shit.
be the biggest difficulty.
Yeah. But one thing I'm like,
Y'all definitely want to watch this game over the other one, right? Like, this is the game y'all want to watch. Like, y'all don't want to even flip the back and forth between the other game and this game.
By good util.
Mirror pop, fence strat. They fall block now. CC control given. CC control given. They were extended CC. It was a 4-time. I think it was a 4-1 hold. Vertibus vents, of course, because you want to hold vertibus vents. Do they have a Solus? No, but they have a Valkyrie for side denial. It's two first floor, so 3-2 right now. This scenario. C4 out on the radio window. Wow. I feel like if it landed outside, it would have got him. He definitely had the right timing on that, I feel.
Keep slowing down Elevate, play the layers, because Shaco can play for his life while his teammates fall back, and again, Falcons on the timer.
That's right. Very late in the round for an opening kill to come through.
Out mirror aced. Shaco stuck up in the corner, though.
Protects that mirror window, but they do know his position.
Back on a gunfight. It's flashed out.
From the ace. He wants to make an entry, but he's worried about
User's
getting
dead.
traded from behind him on that mirror
Shaco gets cleared out. Yeah, they definitely overstayed top 4, but that's fine because the time is wasted so much. But I feel like they could have fallen. Like I feel like the armor, like the Archons player, could have fell down the hatch. Did he? Mirror's dead. I feel like User's could have fell down the hatch. Like Shaco could have died there, but I feel like User's maybe they're trying to help him. 20 seconds left again. Low time, super low time. So that's our win con right here. And the enemy doesn't really have a lot of hurt. So that's good for them. There's no bridge charges on the enemy. They can play around the site pretty freely.
He looks to try and plan. Solotov very aware of Ion's position above, and he wins the fight, but the is denied.
GDI, bro. GDI. Alright, let's go harass Bolo.
Could be a very simple situation, right? Drop down with the demos, going for a plant, reset, swing when you hear the C4 rip. No, let's
literally all it took was an ace charge and shit was good. Literally shit was good. Alex D91 with the 2. Thanks for the streams. Of course.
I hope he says yes.
Oh, I was gonna say let's start reading other papers, but I don't speak that shit. I don't speak Portuguese. No crowds at the SI. This is group stages. Group stages, there's no crowds. Playoffs is for the top 6.
I think I got.
Fett. Oh, Fett.
I think I got cutscened.
I want to call today. Do I want to call with Fett today?
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Hey.
Okay.
They struggle a little bit, but it's still hard. You need competition that is really going to test you.
Feel
Wow, that's a hell of a lot of damage from Solotov onto Iron. No kill confirmed, but
they call him.
He's now very vulnerable. But yes, Elevate are much more used to playing weaker competition.
I don't like the sound. Oh, I feel like put the sound down.
With the first 2 rounds we've seen from them so far, it's a damn sight better than they did yesterday against Daystar, ironically a team that they should be much more familiar playing against.
You mentioned
hit him with a stop ringing. Great master taking the sub, but I appreciate it. Love
the mostly European team in O's that ended up not actually doing all that good. So maybe import isn't the answer for everything.
Look, Elevate, D+, and Game and Gladiators have all proven to us that just importing.
When does something play? G2 has a buy day today. Psycho gets out of suicide. He does get one though. His top east control down. It looks like a minimal east push because they have the nomad. They're gonna nomad off the push from 90 a hole and catwalk. And then they're going to be able to walk down, ace open that wall, tell her to plant the bomb though.
Has been in the front lines like significantly compared to the rest of his team, and him going 1-for-1 every single time is going to be worth it here. That's why he's playing those passive util operators like the Legion, like the Valkyrie. Iron though, working overtime. Bro is 5-1, finding every single opening kill or trade for his team. But when he's now put on 1 health, what can he
Yep.
now do? He's walking
There
down
go,
the stairs,
buddy.
goes by that side windows, but again, 1 straight bullet. And he's
Put the guy on the teller's
I
window.
did say this yesterday a few times.
Get a guy
but
to
Ryan's actually
passport,
the
and then
ninth
they
best
could
player
get to
in the
plant the
world
bomb in
in stage
sandwich.
2.
I don't think
Just
you know
behind
the Falcons
Shaka,
are
number
not
7,
positioned
by
for
the
this
way.
at all. Does Brady have a C4? Brady's the only chance of stopping this for right now. It seems like stopping this from
hard to use
C4
the
over.
Deimos pistol for kills, but
They
maybe
have the
not
long
for
angle
them.
customs.
That's even harder.
Yeah, they know they have to watch us rotate, but once he crosses, then one. They don't have anything. They need to make an impact into the wall from customs right now. Like they do have the right positions from it, they just don't have the angles to stop it.
Isn't it?
Well, I guess it works because Ion didn't go through like sprint through the rotate or anything or sprint into the window.
Major MVP is now
Could have worded
confirmed
myself
what he
up.
started against Ion with that Boss G. Very deadly weapon, that little blast cannon. 4v3 now, Falcons well in control. This is going to be Elevate's toughest challenge yet.
I had to wonder a little bit what the plan was there from Elevate. You know, Iron was about to walk into bomb side rotate, and the other guys are top 4 outside the building, just now taking office control, playing outside east stairs. But the thing is, Falcons, they're smart. They're falling back towards the bomb site in the area surrounding it because they don't need top 4 control with 30 seconds left. It's the same struggle for Elevate, a bit slow.
Yeah. Here we go for Psycho, though. He's in the building. There is a C4. It's
Probably going down on the middle spot. C4 on the teller's window. Drop.
Player on the window instead. You're right, it's far too late, and it's not good enough.
Don't want them to get top east and retakes much more doable. Like if they can kill these bottom east players, they could retake it much easier.
They need to get more active. Brede in the bomb site.
They have a player flanking top 4. Sees him. Nice. Very easy retake. Yep. The guy walking down east was the cherry on top. He was gonna retake. Gonna perish for playoffs, says I am.
So good. You know, he has that 1 C4 that can shut down.
Okay.
And then it's a little bit late because he was dancing with the verticality.
Oh, see, taking this over to
They've been tossed towards him, but then he shows up afterwards.
Good call.
Close by the window, shotgun hand, takes down the first player, and pushes to the bomb side. And you can see League effect. He made the call. He was ratting, you know, bottom east. Going, okay, player on my left, player on my right. Brede swing when I make bottom east. Going, okay, player on my left, player on my right. Brede swing when I make contact because Brede has the power position. He has the side. He has that diffuser potential. Whereas League effect stuck in open area, probably can't make it back to side most likely.
Open area.
Good night, Raps.
Lobby. Wait.
Oh my God, Lucas.
Good morning.
What the hell?
Hi, Lucas.
One thing that we've noticed a couple of times, Elevate.
These goddamn Europeans in their call outs. Can't believe it.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Zach. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you guys. Enjoy the ads.
Border drone spots. Border drone spots. Okay, I'd be there. I'd be there, Fett. Lucas with the 6-7 to 6-7. 6-7 months. Oh my gosh, Lucas. Good morning. Good.
Actually 6-7 months. Holy shit, it was. What the fuck, cat?
I'll be dabber the whole time in chat. Let's
You're gonna throw everything at them, sprinting, running, C4ing. But I feel like in the last maybe year and a half or so, we've seen teams actually willingly give up the plan to play out a man advantage post plan. Like that was a 4v3 for Falcons.
Low
So they
6
said, okay,
7
let's not risk
Kirk
losing anybody, running in, trying to deny desperately. When we know there's gonna be one guy stuck by side window, one guy stuck east stairs, and one guy stuck, you know, the planter on the bomb side. We can just play man advantage. That's something that I think Astralis back in the good old NAL days, they kind of started doing, and then I was the other teams really taking out later on.
wait.
Yeah, diffuser plant to win conversion has gone down a lot.
It has.
It's because defenders have gotten better at retaking.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
You said
Good
scared or
morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
This is
Good morning.
very unusual.
Very early. Very
I don't
early.
expect Falcons to
Amara
win.
sandwich?
You still got that. You still got that EP voice.
Oh, you got that EP voice, dog. You got
that
more.
EP
You got
voice,
more of
my
it.
boy.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. He's going in. That's a sandwich. That's a sandwich Amaru. That's a fast push.
It is a sandwich tomorrow.
He's suspecting an archives plan.
Psycho, the best glass player in the world, going through the window, gonna fuck some dudes. Wait.
Got to.
Oh shit, he is
double
the
repel.
best glass player in the world.
But that's actually nuts. Double repel sandwich as the main entry. Holy shit.
I mean, yeah. Would they expect to?
Exactly.
The ladder will find his pick. Psycho needs to achieve more, but he's got no more smokes remaining. And there's info on the back of that bulletproof. Raps will take it down. Leak Back and Shaiko to retake.
Oh,
Wow, Psycho's actually dogging these guys.
And the two of them get the
yeah.
job done.
Claw's got crazy value there.
It took a couple of rounds, but the Warden ban finally comes into
Yo,
effect.
Shaco looks so
Round W
angry.
for Elevate. The glass goes in.
Yeah,
It's funny because
he's
he
losing
kind
to
of
an 8-pack team right now.
Yeah.
He's in the middle of the smoke. He can't see a damn
Dude,
thing.
Dapper was grinding, bro.
We have to
Yeah, he's
understand,
cranking.
Glass can see
Holy
everything
fuck.
and gets 3
Cranking
kills
the
in
casual.
That's
round.
dedication, bro.
Raps
I respect
got
that.
2
Cranking the
kills, and then the
casual.
2 most important one Kanakyu. He clears the CCTV player of Benrir, which is the only reason why
But
Raps
I'm
get
confused,
2
like, what?
bomb site with the diffuser in hand.
Do you know, like, what? Yeah, you know how, like,
All that even matters, it's Psycho
was it a Uzi or someone who got a warning or got banned for, like, drop farming or some shit?
Well, it's because he was offline. It was not live.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it was because he said it was live.
But,
right?
like, if
the
Dapper,
stream says live.
if Dapper's, like,
On Pulse, maybe once upon a time, counter-rotating
just, like, playing, like, a 10-hour, like, playlist of your videos, that's still, like, kind of, like, risky, right? Because, like, is that
Yeah,
doing
Dapper
it?
wasn't. Dapper.
Yeah,
was,
yeah, I know, because we were talking. I was just talking to him about it. He was like, "What should I do?" I was like, "Low key, if you like edit on stream, that's probably like less risky than you like
No, yeah.
playing videos." Yeah,
100%. If whatever he's doing, it should be on screen.
Yeah.
Last got reworked with the
No matter what. Even if he wants to put videos up and then like have like a fucking picture of his him editing,
yeah.
They had to
then
nerf it into the ground.
that's, you know, it's fine. It's live.
Thing, so he's just kind of fighting with no
It
tools.
was also back when you just always had the thermal vision. It didn't.
What is that, man? You give him right after this.
You can just move freely, actually.
Yeah, you just had big glowing bananas.
Yeah. As we say.
Going for
the
another
thing is,
side hit.
the glass playstyle, it's very specific, right? And there are kind like different.
they're not.
tools
They have
to
Is it
nothing
gonna
use.
be a side hat with the
Cameras,
fucking
extra
with these
evil eyes,
obs? There's no.
general
Oh yeah,
operators,
there's shields.
and elevators.
Well, they look like they're really like trying for it. Nah, there's no way. They're just putting side pressure.
This
Rotating
one,
now.
I feel like
Top
this
one
could be
clear
tricky.
against top
I was just
one.
gonna say the only side op was
Thinking,
just the
you know,
fuse
since it got
shield.
reworked,
Yeah.
you can now kind of specifically target things flying at you.
We saw a great
Do you
play
think- do you
yesterday.
think
Furia
is,
against Falcons used the Thatcher
is
to
fucking and getting
execute
fucked
and
in this
deny the
one?
C4.
Exactly.
I'm hate
And
watching
that's what I'm
Elevate, so I
thinking
want them to
against
lose every
Valkyrie as
game.
well.
Oh,
Big question is
true,
Elevate.
true. Are you
Are they
hate
gonna
watching
go
D+?
for the right bombs at attack, which I think
Yes.
is unlikely
Yes,
now.
those are my 2 eliminated
Positions,
teams for
they're gonna
predictions.
roll clear, and then they can go for a plan to shut down any C4 tossed their way.
Oh
No. For all
no.
the Asian
Back in the
Pacific
world of pain,
countries.
Thankfully, Shaiko will help him out, take down the Ram, so less verticality to worry about. But Falcons, they're still
Well, that's
able
actually sick.
to
Imagine you're
rotate
doing a shot in your
these
ass,
different
and then like
positions.
somebody just
They're 90
swoops in
hallway.
behind you. You don't even
Iron
need to look
Wings
back. The
is
guy just
great. I believe
dies.
There was someone outside the CC balcony as well. They're just trying to tighten the net a little bit, get a little bit closer. Well, another angle for him to utilize is, yeah, Solotov's just
Leaves the CC.
hacked away
They're all
at
grouped in
another
armor
one
now.
with
3
the Boss
armory.
G.
Oh, they go for a
5
crunch,
versus 3
for
now
a
Falcons. They
horizontal
can
crunch
keep
now. They'll go for
peeling
the
back
side
the
hit.
layers of this defense.
This guy making too much
Yeah,
money.
they did get Brita.
Good follow up though. Raps walks in, and then the gun behind them.
If
of
they
Side
kill the
finds
archives,
one,
yeah.
Six finds one,
Well, never
and
mind.
Fett
Yeah,
goes
now that they have
immediately.
full vert and they have
One
Solus.
tap.
No
Smoke,
safe plant
this
spots
plan goes
anymore.
back, but also no C4. This plant might just go down.
Oh, this will be very desperate though.
the shield.
Verticality, 3 players up above.
Oh,
them.
what?
Falcons
No way he
will
loses
down,
this.
Leak Effect will drop, but surely they'll have
Yo,
the first
fucking
plan.
kill
Comes out
that
to Psycho
guy.
in a 1v3 as he finds
1v2
the first.
Psycho, the
Raps
best
is
glass
down
player
the
in the
full.
world.
Merely scout
Falcons
for
look a bit
information.
desynced yesterday.
It all
I'm
comes
not
down
gonna
to
lie
Elevate's
today.
captain.
No, 100%.
As Solotov claims yet another
Well, at the
life.
same time,
Uses
they were
the
getting
pin now,
his
put the
dog, so-
pieces
Yeah.
together,
Third
try and
map.
figure out where
The
has
other maps, yeah, they
Psycho
actually look
run
pretty,
off to.
like
Evading the
dysfunctional,
drone,
but
Solotov will use his gadget,
Oh.
but Psycho, he's playing his position to perfection. Sees one, and he finds the first.
There's no
Oh,
way.
It comes down to Solotov
There's
now
no way.
with the SMG.
Oh no.
He cannot get it
Oh
done.
no.
Back-to-back rounds for the king
Oh,
from Brazil.
no.
Psycho's hungry for another hammer.
oh shit.
It's what we've all been saying.
To be fair,
Elevate,
they're playing
had a
well
really
and pretty
bad
decisive,
first day
but
against Daystar.
they pissed
get
me off because
completely
like they didn't make a
obliterated.
single event
Second game here
and they still
against
made
Falcons.
SI and they
It's
they like
gonna be
denied some
impossible
other
task to
APAC
even
team
get
from
a
making
map,
SI
right?
from.
They
Wait, they didn't
need
make a
Psycho
single
to
event?
lead
No, they didn't
into
make it
this
EWC,
battle
they didn't
and come out
make Munich at
victorious
all.
Due to his
Wait, how
They
did they?
lost.
And now he's showing
what's
us
the Apex
exactly how he's going
road
to
to get to
accomplish
SI?
it.
SI
What a
points. They
phenomenal
just beat
post-man.
everyone else. So
Phenomenal. He knows that if he dies covering the plant going down, the round is cooked anyway.
So they didn't win last chance calls.
In the corner, only swings
they didn't need to. They just got points. They got points
Oh,
from like
they got second in regional finals.
Yeah, they got points from railing everyone else.
Playing an angle that's not even opened up, so he has
TSPMO,
That's
bro.
what-
spray headshot, which perfectly
TSPMO,
connects.
man. TSPMO.
TSPMO, bro.
I mean, yeah, they're literally stealing jobs.
I know.
Yeah, they're stealing
That's
jobs.
a huge clutch.
Literal colonization.
They're stealing my job.
They're starting to build a little bit of momentum.
They're stealing all the jobs.
After what happened yesterday, I mean, they weren't just taken down.
Go
They
back
were
where you came from.
obliterated.
You're stealing my job.
I mean, they got 3 rounds in 2 maps. It was 7-2 Chalet, 7-1 Lair. Lair is up next. Now, that is actually Elevate's map pick is what I thought. I mean, the overlay says something different. I thought I remember on the map video graphic it said it was Elevate's map pick. I'll have a look at the veto sheet and confirm that in a second.
I think it is right, actually. I think it's Falcon's map.
It is Falcon's map
Here's
pick.
another teller's minimal.
Both of these teams lost Lair 7-1 yesterday, so
That is true.
it's hard to pick which one is going to be
yeah.
favored there.
No, I just lied to your
I
face.
think
No.
it might be more of a.
here on border. Now, Elevate typically not a border team. It's been.
What are those guys trying to do a
at
bit
least
more
2 months since they
horizontal
played.
with the
Last time they did, they
shield?
lost it to Weibo. Falcons,
Yeah, I
on
think
the
so.
other hand, they're on a
That would make
4-map
sense.
win
They
streak
showed the
here on
minimal last
border,
round,
so
and then they.
I just don't know why. I just
expected
don't know why
that
he's
the
right
Europeans
here
would be
on the sight
favored
window.
Here, so the fact that Elevator looking so strong in the first half
He's thinking a bit.
is very impressive. That said,
Wow.
a key
I think they saw the
thing
smoke on
their
East
body
Stairs,
was
and they were like, "Fuck that, we're
aggression
not clearing that,"
from
and they
Falcons
rotated
is certainly a
horizontal
way to
after
put
that.
Elevate on the back foot,
Yeah.
especially if you're going to take out a player like Psycho.
It's a very obvious role.
Is this guy gonna try to jump through the sight window to go for the East guy?
Disrupt my opponent
Wait.
by running at the issue, and going either 1-for-1 or
I don't think he meant to
he's
air
running out,
jet
he's
that
ball
guy.
peeking, he's always
I
been
think
a
he was
force
air
in
driving the hatch
fight.
drop.
He does it again. Now Solotov in customs.
Wait, did he?
Oh wait, that's inside. He's inside. There's a Blackbird inside. There's a Blackbird just
Yeah,
inside.
he's going for the East guy. He's going for the East guy.
It looked like
What
Elliot's
the
East guy in
fuck?
there.
They're lacking manpower.
East guy
lacking
in there.
bodies.
What the fuck?
Although Rams is by the chassis.
This is the thing, right? It might be lacking bodies, but they've got the numbers in the bomb site, and that's where it matters.
What is Elevate
Next to some
clearing?
soft walls, though.
This is a crazy push.
Good bait, though, and
Yeah,
a kill
actually.
found for
Holy
Stemp.
shit.
Ions claimed one as well,
I mean,
but
the
Blackbird in
trades
bomb
worked
site
out.
has been taken down. Falcons still retain the numbers advantage. but
And the bathroom
Elevate
walls
have
are
pretty
gated,
solid
bro.
Positions. As I say that, Stemp is still actually outside the building. Maybe he can rotate back into position. Ion needs to go fishing, though. And the other problem is that diffuser is in the bomb site.
Yeah, as the Shaiko still alive, all good for a triple kill. Starting off the round, maybe finishing it as well. He's everywhere. He hears him. He knows.
Oh my fucking god, wait.
Man, that's
That
a
goes
T5 crutch right there.
Shadow- getting wicked, bro.
His entire
Shado's getting
game plan
wicked.
is just
That's
to
a
be
T5
annoying.
crutch if I've ever
He's
seen
doing all
one.
You think he's
these
only good 'cause of the
rank
gun?
plays worth Elevate. They're not
Yep.
respecting
Yeah.
it. They're thinking, we're going to execute, we need to hold these angles and go over here. They're completely oblivious to the fact that Shaiko has
What do you
this
think
playstyle of
about?
just getting
Have you
in
ever
their
seen a
face.
round
Yeah, and
with
as we
double
close the
fucking
half,
like
it's,
suicides like
a
that
slew
yesterday?
of opening kills for Falcons in a row and tying up the score.
Yesterday?
3 rounds apiece.
Yeah, on the
Oh,
G2
oh,
SR
They
game.
oh.
move onto their defense.
No,
and
I have
did
not.
double check. You are right. It
I think
is
that's like one
Falcons.
in.
It's
It's like a
Falcons
1 in a
back.
2
Start
years
saying
event.
it's right.
Well, the
If
overlay
production
was
is
right. My
Oopsie
memory
daisy.
is wrong.
Yeah.
That's all. It's not
Yeah.
I don't blame the first one. I don't blame the first
I
one.
will
The
take
first one I feel
No.
like he was trying to
Whoa.
like go for a
Which is
fast,
surprise to
nade the
me because it's not
barricade, run through
historically
it.
their
It just like
favorite
clipped
map.
wrong.
And Falcons have been so good on it in the last few
The
months.
second
They have
one.
played it. So moving to the second half, Elevate. A lot of expectation
one was
here.
kinda
You
fun.
clearly
Honestly, I
in the
died to
background
this.
on
I've
board.
died to the second one more than I've
Do
died to the
about it
first
as we
one.
move into
I agree.
the defensive
I agree.
half.
That IT wall's
You gotta
scary,
praise
man.
Elevate for how well they're fighting back. They're starting almost every
Hmm.
round with 1 or 2 players dead before the round really gets properly
There's
No,
one-
Leon, you're too
And
sexy
it's still
to be
close. It's still
sleepy.
clutch. This could have
Yep,
easily
Gunner's
been
typing in my
a
chat right
5-1
before his
for
fucking
Elevate
game,
or
bro. Now he
5-1
cursed
for
himself.
Falcons,
Hey,
but
Fett, I
it's
want you in my
these
bed naked
constant
shivering and all
back and forth
buttered
that
up begging me to tickle you brown
the
starfish with my tongue. How do you know it's
Also
brown?
the second time in 2
Brown
days now where
starfish.
we've had a confusing map
Oh,
slash
well, time to
starting
go to the
side
Asian game.
situation, right?
Asian
Gotta
game time.
quick
Hey, good luck today, Gunner.
No.
Hope you don't curse yourself.
And
Good
but
luck,
it's also the same with
Gunnar.
defenders,
Good luck,
right? They had
Gunnar.
that C4. It was the
I hope
fact
you
they
warm
surrounded
up
the
within
back of it. They made
that
sure
was
that
Fabian.
though it
There's
wasn't itself successful,
no
was still
way
part of
Fabian's
the take,
typing on
part of the
Gunner's
pressure. They
phone.
just need to stop that plant, and they did.
In my
and-
chat, no, Gunner's
and
typing
trade
on
game came
Pedro's
together. 4-2.
account.
You said 2 attacks,
Yeah, it's
or
not bad.
two defenses,
not bad for
sorry,
Lyrics.
is what they want. But how they positioned themselves as a team yesterday was, I think, they struggled. on their attacks, especially in the latter two games.
Yeah, I think that is also a fair assumption. Obviously, whenever we kind of look at FearX as a team, defense has been where they've had most of their success.
Yeah.
Attacks. I mean, yes, whenever it came down to the attacks, yes, they definitely did have reliance on individuals. And that has kind of been, I think, the main thing with this side is we need everyone to step up to the mark, everyone have a good performance, everyone have a good shift.
We're still on
I mean,
attack
at the moment,
pause.
it's not a
No.
bad spread.
I'm on the Asian game already, bro.
No, I know.
Fear
Just,
X.
In the game, now this
Oh,
is
yeah,
maybe
what
it's
you
just-
to see them step up and
I
start
don't
to
know.
excel.
I feel like this is good. This is boring.
At this point,
You got very idealistic stance. I'm anticipating like a 30-minute pause.
Getting themselves in aggressively,
Yeah.
being that front
Fucking
foot. You're
funny.
expecting
Dude,
be
to
funny.
fucking that OXG secret game was,
play
oh
against
my
this, and
god.
I did not
Fucking-
watch it.
Dude, so many rehos.
Really?
Rehos on this one.
It's
Well,
chalk.
Go back.
will
Game's
probably
a fucking
be
chalk,
in a bit of
bro.
attack pause in just
What?
a second.
What the fuck are 5G mean, bro?
Going even
Alright.
on your attacks while being a bit clutch for Elevate might not be enough.
Well, I do wonder, here's a question for you, about the new operator bans. We're going to say new for years, like, because that's how we work.
Yeah,
Siege. Like,
it's still technically new.
When something as big as the way we ban operators in Siege, or the fact that we ban operators back in the day before we had bans, when something comes to it, we're going to think about it for a long time. And talking about border,
Well, I DM'd a question.
An attacking team does favor that side in a way. But the thing is, like, even an attacker-sided map is usually actually defender-sided. It's just like 49% attacker favored. Like, that's just nature of Siege. That's tends to be a sixth player on the defensive team being the clock. How much does the operator veto play into it, right? You know, like, if
Oh, a very friendly mod that made that command for me. Holy shit. That's very cute.
like, okay, well, if they ban Mira, we can play as army. If they
Even some of his year of experience with line events, and they still have problems like this. Well,
decided.
So there's like, what, 2 or 3 big things that kind of skew, I think, the favoritism of sides. One is, of course, the new operator ban system. You can target things and tailor it more. The other one is we have attack and repick, which technically isn't that new anymore.
oh wait,
but
I
still
need a
quite a
co-stream.
mechanic.
I need
You can
a
swap
co-stream.
all 5 attack and operators
I need a
in the
co-stream.
drone phase, which means you can tailor the perfect
Start
lineup for every
co-streaming.
single
That's what I need to
set
do.
it up.
And
But that's
then,
the third point here. You
what
can
if I
only
knocked
do
on
these
Bolo?
things
What if
if
I
you have good
knocked?
drone work
What if I hit
in
with a
the
little
drone
knock?
phase? And Border is a map
Little
where
knocky.
getting in the building and seeing the setup is really easy compared to, let's say, Skyscraper, Cafe, Consulate, where getting into those top 4 bomb sets can be very tricky.
Yeah.
So I think for
A
that
knock
reason,
on him.
attack is favored on this map with the operator ban system,
What
with
the
the attacker repeat,
fuck
because
happened to
joining
my
the setup
knock
and seeing
stream?
the operators is
Yo,
relatively
yo,
easy.
what?
To play devil's advocate, Border is one of the smallest maps. and
Shit.
There's not necessarily a lot of setup to be done. You've got 5
Yo,
defenders,
what the
right, in
fuck
front
happened to my
phase.
game?
You could have a whole
Yo, I just
defense taking
crashed
time
my
to
fucking
prepare.
crow.
Touche.
Yo,
Like, in this round,
yo. Alright, that was on me. I'm never knocking him ever again. I'm never ever knocking him ever again.
guns, and now Psycho can help with reinforcements. And then realistically, you can actually deny a lot of
Yeah,
the
but I'm
prep phase
never
drone
knocking you
intel.
ever
They
again.
won't
That
be
just
able to
crashed
scan
my
out
entire
the
browser.
Deimos. They won't be able to figure out exactly what setup you've got.
You're muted, by the way.
Partially right. You want to see them and red scan.
Wait,
You
what?
just heard an
What are you
FBI
talking
shotgun,
this
that's
whole
gonna be
time?
pulsed every single time. You've heard an
No.
Ella go down,
okay.
that's going to be Ella. And Denari later, that's Denari. Go your cannons.
I'm
They all make
fucking-
unique
That was all,
sounds.
baby. But yeah,
Bullshit on my
yeah,
shit,
sure,
man.
buddy.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
sure,
a
buddy.
staircase, a armory balcony, you can tell maybe
Don't
half
accept
of
that
our
knock.
sound cues. But no, you are correct. There's a shield.
That's my fault for thinking of sharing chats with you. Well,
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, that's on me, bro.
Don't
That's
you
on me.
even
That's
dare.
my fault. My fault,
Don't you
bro.
even dare.
That's my fault, bro.
Oh, he's by the wind? What?
How does he? Wait,
Oh,
he
you-
uses
oh.
thing all the way up.
He might have been putting down that last Goyo canister maybe and was caught off
That's
guard.
rough. I mean, talk about setup.
Archive
Maybe
jab.
Stemp was a little bit
33
overloaded.
Falcons,
He had
Bandy,
reinforcements,
Azami,
rotate holes with
Smoke.
the TCSG,
No more
and
East
four
operators. They
to
want an
take
easy
down.
East. Takes every single round. Elevate, Ben, Ying, Montaigne.
The problem is he's got no impacts left. So
Falcons
it's
do
gonna be
love
very
to
hard
play
fight
Montaigne,
Blackbeard.
4 top East
Iron
takes.
really needs to find
Air
his
jack
kill.
here.
Pressure out of break.
All
Ooh!
3 people outside, by the way.
Let's not do that again. That's scary. You know, maybe
Right now,
if
back
only
at it.
Vigil and Ella wasn't chasing Jones and doing reinforcement setup, he would have had time.
Maybe if they hadn't used their impact grenades to do setup, they would have something to take down the Blackbeard. Solotov's now just claimed another one. See you later, Ryan. 3-3, but this second half has started very poorly for Elevate. They had a few moments looking good, but yeah, you're right. Falcons are just talking up the pressure piece by piece. Shaka's just gotten caught by one of those Denari lasers, and Psycho's found a first kill for Elevate.
Alright, so Falcon's gonna reset the round now. They still got the Blackbeard they can work off of, but
He's control going for office control, I think.
Figure out, okay guys, do we push office or do we push armory?
No, they don't have that. It's easy control. Never mind.
Here, 90 from break room door, and cut off the helping hands of Elevate. Looks like it's gonna be armory take, because Brede is the Blackbeard entry and has the case.
Denari lasers are catching a lot.
They're rotating.
Looks like they're changing their minds.
They're going for office,
Yep.
yep.
The Archives player, so
Blackbeard's audible, they kill Archive player, get behind the bomb chassis, Fett la bomba.
C4 to worry about down below. It's just up to Psycho, Raps, and they're gone.
Are you gonna be slanted here by Gunner? Yes, bro. Gunner's lying on your name.
Up the main stairs. He has a flank opportunity now through Fountain, but
No,
Falcons
yeah, no C4s. Yeah, this bomb going down, bro.
that plant down behind the Blackbeard. It's up to
Salt's kind of in a shit spot, though.
Nah, Salt's in a great spot, actually.
Oh, word?
You think there's gonna be Archive's desk after a plant?
You're right, you're right. Nah, you're right, bro. You're right, bro. You're right, bro. You're right. My fault. He's the one with the wicked sexual wants. I'm a married man. No, bro. I agree, Fabian. I agree, Fabian.
I love that Judy laugh.
And they made their call when they saw where all three players were playing from. Brede saw the guy in armory.
I agree.
What are you gonna have for break you fast?
Either a leftover taco or a charcuterie board, like with slices of bread with pepperoni.
Ooh, charcuterie board.
I'm unlocked because Sean is trying to boss the bullet. No, bro. Sean just always like saying some shit.
And then we just walk in, take it for free with a player on Aka's window, also watching that beeper.
Bro, Fabian, you know what was heartbreaking? If you're still here,
that was that. It was a simple,
like someone on Reddit said like Arcanic Truth hasn't posted in like months, and like I checked and like he really hasn't. And like it was like someone wrote like we used to write essays on like with like a wilted rose emoji. Like wow, dude. What is Siege without Arcanic Truth, Fabian? Our esports fell off, bro. Well, do you want to try sharing chats or no? Too much work.
For Shiko in the last 5 rounds.
We can try, give it a shot.
Falcons have really turned the tide here, built up that momentum a little
Okay.
bit. Now this is a
crashing my browser again, GG.
timeout, so
If it crashes, then yeah, call it G's. Call it
a
G's.
On the
GG.
Elevate side, their coach.
I knock.
We are chilling. Something that we have here on the
Wait, do we have another one?
I don't know. I don't know how to open that back up if we do.
No way.
Yeah. There's some kind of microphone like in the venue that we can kind of listen through, but you know, on the A stream here we actually get the feedback.
No, it's about the rehost.
Which is nice. But
Oh. I thought you meant like knock.
Yeah, back up, man. Back the fuck up.
My fault, bro. I'm on the Asian game already. I'm already on the Asian game.
You've got one on the connector as well, the sort of the cross of the pass between the site corridors and on towards the
this is
bottom
the same
stairs,
round that
and,
we.
you know, it's just limiting some of this play space. The
Is it the same round that we left off on?
Yeah, yes. Not a single round has been played.
Holy shit! No
Your
time
line,
skip.
There's another support. There's the swing. What are you doing? Well, you at least get the trade out, but killed by the barb,
casters
dropped
are
on
so
either
much
side,
lighter than
and
the game on
Yes.
this stream.
tragedy struck quite early here. They're able to find
Guy's
one kill
speaking
out of it,
into
but
my
he's still got
brain.
his man with the gadgetry.
Oh my goodness.
And now swung either side.
You know what they call rapes in China?
Rape just
What the fuck? Ape just didn't know he was there for so
Didn't know he had to
long.
reload.
Reaps in China.
They call rapes Dragon Brother in China.
He aims and to reload.
Dragon Bro.
Oh no.
5-2.
Sick.
Yeah, I mean, that is,
He almost hit the
that's
Dragon
actually
Warrior
cold.
comp.
round. No,
Yep.
like that
No, I would
is
never.
within what, a minute they've decided to.
That would be,
jump in the
I think,
site,
appropriation or
clearing
something.
the site.
It felt like they just
I don't do
weren't
that shit.
prepared for what was going to go on, and maybe it was the timeout and getting back into
Are
the
you playing
momentum,
the Royal
but
Penguin
And they
shit?
also just didn't take any off the map.
No.
They
I
tried to win
think
around by
so.
jumping
I
west mid
think that's
and
during
trophy window.
They used utility to
the break,
open
right?
castles,
And then not push.
and then
I hope
that is
so.
all I saw.
I also hope so,
Like,
'cause
this
if it
down
ain't,
to
I
barbed
really
wire.
hope so. I think it's
They just
smart.
opted
There's
not
no
expecting
way he
somebody
didn't
to be
schedule
bottom of
it
the
not
stairs.
during the
That
break.
is-
And even going for this.
It is.
Even if they got on the shot, let's say
Nice.
they killed the
I
castle.
got no cap
Yep.
for real.
How do they get the plan
No
down
cap
if
for
the
real,
souls are still
man.
up?
Yep.
and there's still upstairs control hatches open.
Demo.
But did you not see the
I'm not
knock
gonna be critical
invite
'cause I'm the
request?
sugar in the
I
sugar
accepted
spice
it.
relationship
You
we have
did?
in custody, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I need you
no.
to
Did it not go through?
I need you to
No.
say Fearx just did a really bad attack.
What the fuck?
Okay, cool, thank you.
All right, chocolate man.
But I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I'm sugar. You're spice.
It said Fett wants to collaborate.
It was all
Oh, okay.
Except
I mean, even
I don't-
like the
I don't-
great
I don't think
players
that's-
from Brazil, most of them only ever had success.
no, I have a
I mean, even the
Yo, you
text
have a
to
custom,
speech
you have
thing
a
on my
custom, you
computer.
have a custom.
Yeah.
But as a team,
Custom
right,
voice
they did
pack?
what pretty much no one else did, and they just need more time to stick around to make it. That's all.
Whereas it was a
but
double
Canadian,
different
I mean, he's done it
Boulage
with so
award.
many
Stop
different
yanking
Best
me,
Asian
me
pro
on
breach.
Psycho is a player who's trying to kind of
up.
forge that legacy of his own now on his reprisal, but it's funny because, you know, I was speaking to some people from the Brazilian community yesterday, and they said, oh, it's kind of funny, we forget that.
What's going on
it's
here,
like
this
he's
guy?
died.
Little master over,
Doesn't
little
play
master
SAL anymore, and
over.
they're just
Oh,
like,
whoa,
yeah, I
whoa,
remember
Falcon's
that
back,
guy.
by the way.
So
BT
you
dubs,
do
BT
these
dubs.
because you
Oh,
see him every day, and then you
Yeah,
see
yeah,
him
yeah, yeah,
every
yeah.
I'm sorry, Flaming Dragon Warrior.
Flaming Dragon
I'll be
Warrior.
back, my sweet.
I was like, am I seeing a ghost? Because he had matured like, might be like 4 years since like COVID and whatnot, right?
It's a little venti with the sensi. I don't know if it's a sensi for Armory Walker or not though. It looks like it. They haven't got an archives window.
It could be a little bit of both.
Same guy, I guess, and he got a beard.
Ooh, Hibana open that
definitely
single.
see.
The single archives wall.
Rated player in the tournament yesterday.
Oh, he smokes it so they can't shoot it off from archives? Oh,
They're
shit.
both kind of popping off right now. Exactly. It's just both of them got a fire lit.
Wait, this guy just gone to his fucking boys' pellets.
But only one can claim
That's
the win
tech
today.
though. That holds a cut now. Now it plays like more of like Armory style.
Yeah.
Archives
You have to
window.
really have a
Because the
rotate
group,
between
right,
small
like
now.
the name that we have for this group B was like clear cut. We're gonna expect anything but
Armory walk
yeah,
sense.
it really is
Sense to
anything
block
but.
off. They
If
can
they
ISO
go
the
down
CC
on
player or the
that
Armory
against
player.
this matchup, just like against Daystar yesterday,
Wow, look at Brit.
they're
Loser
looking
angle,
like they
loser
might be
angle, loser
more or less
angle.
done for.
Pretty much.
They need this. They need at least a map against Falcons.
Yeah. Still a chance to make it out of the group. They will need to hang with the big dogs.
Oh.
Jaiko tempted to make
No
it
sandwich
before
repel
he's
though.
got ping on step.
Mickey Fact needs to get on sandwich repel right here.
Protection from the light
He
wall
wants to help his
sends
boy
Breeders
out.
deployed that. But
The push.
Jaiko's worried about the
Oh,
cross.
Wait, he's
yeah.
walking into
Good
sight
move out of that
instead?
guy.
He's walking into sight instead. Hello?
Again, getting in the building.
Is it- is it-
Feedback is not walking sight.
Is he?
Wait, is he walking sight?
I think he's in sight, bro.
That could be good though.
Forces him
He's,
back.
I think he's literally in sight, bro.
Still onto step,
It's a
but
fake
Goldberg's
armory push to
guess
get
it's
sight
worried
control,
about
and then
the
like
play
they just go
just
deep,
around.
like if I
Bridge
can
in
plant the
there.
bomb. There's no way that was a call. Yo, is this guy a genius?
Breeders gone down below into workshop amidst all of the
Damn.
smoke and mirrors upstairs. Elevate. Have
That's
some
actually-
more to show. Desperately. Psycho
Damn.
looks for
That was
something.
actually
That's
sick.
actually like a sick ass audible, bro. I can't even lie.
Down on the bomb site.
Well, I'm sure EFAC was like,
They
wait a
have
second,
walked into
guys.
the bomb
They
site.
start walking,
Yeah,
and he's
yeah,
like,
exactly.
Yo, Bridge, come over here, man. And he's like, okay,
we
we.
We
There's a
we.
very good chance of that happening. Psycho, time is ticking. You gotta get on your bike.
I like how you were in disbelief.
For Raps, Leakovac a second.
He can't be in sight. Oh, and he gets a
God.
quad, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, that was definitely audible. That was definitely audible. You see the way the coach fucking yeah.
ridiculousness of a round. They just steal it.
Fake top.
Armory with the caps on
Side.
fire. Jaiko's dancing.
Comme il a
with two
pris des-
players on Armory on CCTV.
des plates à la
All of a
boum.
sudden, Breeding and
I know you would never fake top Fett. That's why you so real, man.
Yeah.
You so real, bro.
Yeah.
If you better give time, you give.
Pega a visão, porque essa play é aquela play fake deles. Eles vão fazer o mesmo jogo, mano. É um jogo de tentar brincar o bagulho pra cima, que pode ser comida morte, a gente tá calando isso full time.
What do you think this guy's saying?
I use a site called
Quais são as plays
here.
que os caras e os baits que os caras vão querer fazer. Outra coisa, próximo round, vou tirar Demis pro Psycho.
I use this site because when I open one multi-stream, like when I'm multi-streaming on it, like or not multi-streaming, when I open the stream on it and I close the other, like it auto mutes the audio for me.
Vamos fazer blocada leste de novo. Então a gente não precisa estar tão forte com os bonecão pra trocar tiro ali.
And then that's how I switch. That's how I switched that to the Asian game really fast. If you wanna do
Presta
that.
atenção nisso, mano. Lê a folhinha, pega a visão, respira e comunica full. Segura a exposição, mano. Guys,
See what? Watch what I do. Ready? Look at this.
Oh, hold on. I'm adding you to the multi-streams.
What did they talk about?
I literally got my phone out and texted Maurice.
Mora.
We're watching what you do.
What did they talk about?
M.
I literally
Wait.
got my phone out and texted
M.
Yeah.
M. Wait. M. 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 See, it's a much more interactive.
Yeah. It's like you're hitting a combo. You're like hitting a fighting game combo.
Say that on broadcast.
Yeah,
you learned
actually.
a very interesting
Frame
phrase. He
perfect.
told it to JV.
I honestly,
he was like,
full
"Oh."
multi-stream
He's
is
like, "Oh,
honest
look,
attack.
no,
I always forget. Every time I do a ghost stream, I'm like, wait, is this the one I always do? Wait, what is this? This is like a different one.
The bad one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can say. So I went to Portugal a few years ago, and I like tried a little bit there. So I can say pastel de nata, which is like one of those little Portuguese custard tarts.
We gave me a T1.
In terms of more Brazilian stuff,
Your shrimp TY, yes sir. We'll get you a fucking gift. What if it's field? What the fuck?
Bravo.
What does G2 play next? D plus. Wait, yeah, D plus. D plus some other day. I have no idea when it is. Tomorrow. Tomorrow D plus.
Boa, boa. I'm afraid that's
Side hit.
If you elevate coach,
Side hit. EMP on the C4. EMP on the C4. No Legion Mine. No Legion Mine. No trap. No Denari. No nothing. C4 EMPs. Emps. Fast one. No!
Wait, that guy's actually so blessed. That guy's actually so
that
blessed.
guy's got the feet line up, bro. That guy's got the like sliver of the foot.
That guy is blessed.
Look, Elevate are so lucky. That was
Do you think the plant on the...
And now Falcons, I mean, the jig
Nah, it's not fast.
The push has been telegraphed.
I was gonna say, do you think the plant like on the little couch in front's like better, but like it takes a bit to get there?
4v5 and no diffuser.
That's
I
the
mean,
Achilles heel right there.
Literally.
Oh boy.
It is. I think
be
it is
no
better the majority of the
shutdown.
time.
Yeah.
So this is how you win at Falcons. Just say Elevate. Can you guys
But for
just
that-
throw a few bodies, please?
I don't know. They probably. I think they
Classic,
probably
we call
saw.
the
Was there even a
LM
guy
back
bathroom
when
like
it
ready to
was
fight it? 'Cause
No, there wasn't. It was literally just
Yeah,
unhatched.
that's probably just the
This
main
number
reason.
one strat that they used for years, and it worked so great for so long.
Still kind of works.
It still kind of
10
works
kills, by the
sometimes.
way. Stop fragging.
But it's again a classic reset. The thing is, they spent all their smokes and they lost the blitz, so the glass is going to be very The blitz obviously is also dead from Bride. It comes down to pure gun skill and drone work, and there's
That
one
throws it out.
singular drone
This is
left
the
in
rough
pocket
part,
for
Chad, is that
Falcons,
like
so it's just pure gun
they
skill.
like Banger's right. They dumped their load on
Shot from Steph.
tellers, but no, they really have nothing else to put the rest of the map.
It's not quite
But it is border though, so it's
I
like
feel
mainly a
Falcons got
gunfight
bit
map, so it
carried
doesn't really
away.
necessarily
There's
matter if they have
substance to
anything
this
else or
push,
not.
They're kind of just baiting.
It was a one and go.
Yeah, but you have
Case
to
in the
feel
fuck
like,
position.
alright,
I don't
reset,
think they
let's
should go
try
for this.
something else.
Wait.
No, they're gonna try the exact
There's
same thing again.
no way.
Could work.
Is the guy can run back to hatch and just kill him? No.
Yeah.
Easy
And he's
freebie.
holding the tellers
Not a
hatch
second,
instead.
but it doesn't really matter. You're happy to go
But
one
it
for one
causes
for Elevate at the
movement.
moment, and resets. Dude,
It was a good concept. It was a good concept. Honest to God.
There is one man.
Honest to
responsible
God,
for
getting
Elevate
that
winning
going for that
round,
plan
and
did cause
looking at him just there
movement,
is
and it
resets.
did get 2 picks off of it. They
Crazy
just ended
way
up
to
losing
save
the
the round,
refrag
though. I
right
mean,
after that because they had
there are
Elevate
so
and mana
many
advantage.
instances where a shield
Like,
is planting in a
lose
smoke,
that.
and you know he's planting there, but there's nothing you can really do about it. That was
Well,
one of the
Tim Bayo
really
just
rare
saying
instances
Central
where you hit every
Wait,
shot
so
perfectly in a row.
you
Dude,
and
that was
Depper hit
me.
the
I'd be
seamless
dropping
like
down the hatch,
he
throwing
ended
it
stream
hacks,
into
trying to
you
get a
starting
different
stream.
angle, but you would have died to the glass if you'd done that. Like resets
Exactly.
did the only thing possible, and I
Wait,
mean,
who won
I
that
don't know if
round?
he's picked up a 4-leaf clover or something, but he's
Elevate.
very lucky today.
You know why that's
Falcon tried to go for another plan, and then it didn't work.
Reverted last match.
Wait, what is Brid's fucking mouse
So
grid? Holy
shields now
shit,
take
that guy's over it.
25% More damage in the limb, and I mean that's the only place.
Wait, did you and Dapper hit the seamless? Like,
Can I just
did
say, I
he
played
end the
Shield
stream and you
absolutely
immediately started?
Yep.
That's nuts.
That means it's fair.
Look,
Yep,
they're
3, 2, 1.
more balanced than they
It was
used to
like,
be. The
did it like
melee
reset your
really
viewers? Or,
prior
no,
change.
people were just still in there, and like it was just,
Definitely.
it was just like seamless. No, that's crazy.
Obviously, yeah.
That's crazy.
But I mean, well, like the rework when the
That's
rework
fucking
happened,
consistent.
That was still, like, that
That's
just made
fucking insane,
it
bro.
everywhere.
If you want to try and see
It's
how
like a
structures
nuclear
can
reactor,
do
and we're
one
switching out the
I'm
uranium.
very happy to do
We're
it.
switching out the uranium.
Okay, yeah.
Even if I don't
Oh
win, you're
my
not gonna have
God.
fun.
No, you're right. Even if I played like Ella or Oryx, yeah, you'd probably still
Chernobyl.
Oh, yeah, okay, Oryx might be a hard one, but yeah.
10 seconds left.
Gotta break those angles to make that work.
Yeah.
But no, it is the case of like, I do think, so I'm a big believer that any meta is a good meta. Like, think LMG meta, Shield meta, Lion Dokkaebi meta. It's all great if they don't last too long.
Yeah.
Because a meta will eventually become bad, annoying.
It's a good take from Banger, actually. I kind of,
Figure it out. Like,
Exactly, everyone's doing the same thing.
Yeah.
But if
I'm
you
kind
have
of,
this
I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of okay with what he just said. I
shields
fuck
are
with it.
insane,
The meta
and then we
okay?
nerfed them. Now it's
Yeah.
not shields being insane.
He said any meta is okay as long as it doesn't last too long.
So
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's going to be next meta-wise. I feel like we've gotten to a point where...
Guess what? We had the utility meta for quite a while.
You can do the more different versions of yourself you can perform with. That seems to be the best angle.
Yeah, we're
You like clearing Pixel Shield?
right now. Like every now and then I feel like we
Your
go
favorite
back
thing
to
to
a
do?
variety meta where there's no one-trick pony.
Clearing Pixel Shield?
And I
Yeah.
think the shield's kind of
Were you the
took away
Ash or
from
the
that
Zoe?
for a minute, and now we're back into a variety meta again.
Oh.
On the window repels? Well, are you not talking about that utility meta?
The trigger.
Well, it was more like Maestro Goyo shields.
Oh.
Go get the call, Green Beat.
But then you would also have shields, right?
Yeah, Goyo.
Doesn't take the first corner, not by the second, and Easy must be in the third by the box.
Big round here. I mean, either we tie up or Falcons find that point on Elevate's map pick. So,
Well, only if that guy fucking ADS, bro.
It's pretty decisive. One of those shells. Just beaming through the floor.
Found him.
not onto him.
SEC
but
clear.
he opened up angles for sure.
The classic is break pillar still
Did a little
alive,
damage
falling
there
back
with
Raptor
CA as
side.
well. Psycho, I think, is going to fall back now. Raps isn't too far behind. I mean, he could look for a flank onto Leakafak. I think he's biding his time, doesn't want to overextend. And Leakafak.
This guy's Raps has a BP in his
Is that
pocket.
client side, or is he actually watching the suitcase?
This guy's a piece of
Maybe he's using
shit.
to just obscure his own angle for a second.
Just see, Jonah, I appreciate it, unless you've it's just loser bracket, so this is groups, so the loser bracket wants the playoffs done.
But mind you, 2 minutes
Raps lower East player.
past us, and Elevate right now they're the ones winning this one.
Falcons have an entry into CC yet.
Definitely.
The Leakafak does have the retake covered.
A little bit toothless this round. Second flash goes out. Leakafak is
The
all
flipping
about. He's about
east?
to
No,
meet
he's gonna go
Raps,
for the
though,
east
at
player. I think he
bottom
knows
of
there's an east
stairs.
player though.
Raps pops up his
Rotates,
head, and
archives,
now
go for
Leakafak knows exactly
elsewhere.
where he is. Solid
There we
enough
go.
to find
Break
a
player
kill,
dead.
though.
Now that should be
Onto
nope,
Denari.
yep. That is
CC.
Oh, Shaiko's gone big for 2.
Double
Where has he
try
come
to
from?
retake CC.
Where did he go? He's on the west balcony, still looks for an entry onto Armory.
I think
As
he's got this.
Resets
BP in the
dies
pocket's
as well.
on power
It all
mode.
comes down to Raps in the 1v5. First kill found. Diffuser going down from Brede, but faked. Falcons don't have to rush it. 30 seconds to go, and Raps needs to duel
This guy's
every
fucking
single one of them.
fucked.
It's not going to happen against Shaiko.
Jaiko's fucking shooting. I think he was like he was on Armory Walk or Armory Repel.
Round, and if you want to
Either
go
way, I
back
think
far enough, it's a classic BDS round. Back when
Falcons are realizing that they just sit still. They sit still, they create pressure, they sit still, it gets elevated, elevate just move around too much and get free picks off it.
Yeah,
that should definitely be
it's
the
again Shaiko go kill.
identity going forward.
Everyone work together, walk in and get those things going. And it's funny how Falcons, they're so good at both styles of season. I think it's truly why they've been.
Do you think Falcons get second place? You think they get top 4?
Strategically with Leakafak's IGL leadership, but
I mean,
every single player is individually.
I think like the hometown, like it's just in the stars with the hometown advantage, you know? I think they have like a 40% chance of winning the event.
Slow. Any one player on this roster could have a decisive.
I think they either bomb out of the event or they
or a 4K.
They win the event.
Round where they put the team on their shoulders.
What would be bombing out for you?
Like
top 8?
Yeah, they still haven't found that.
Yeah, like 8 to 16.
That was a conversation.
Wait, no, hold on.
The,
No, honest to God, I don't know. For those guys, like I feel like the standards are fucking literally sky high, which is insane. Yeah, insane. It's insane to say that for a team. Like that's really hard to do, but still.
So then the counter argument was, what if you won 10 majors in a row?
You're not a world
Could you not
champion.
be
You can't be the GOAT.
So you need to win a side to be the GOAT conversation.
Absolutely.
So until that happens, Shaiko not being a GOAT.
Shaiko is never the. If Shaiko goes down.
Let me ask you this, Bolo.
A 6 invitational.
So the conversation the casters are having right now: if Shaiko wins 10 majors in a row, but never wins a SI, can he be the GOAT?
But it's an interesting topic, right?
I mean, yeah, I would agree with that.
I mean, there's definitely a
Do
conversation.
you think he can
about, like,
if he wins
how
10
you
majors in a row?
decide, yeah, whether someone becomes.
Yeah, I would agree with that. He needs an SI.
I think part about being the GOAT is about legacy.
Yeah.
It's about history.
I think like
my boy.
I think because I agree, I 100% agree. But I think a lot of like newer viewers coming in don't know the context of like how important SI is within the Siege circuit. So they're like, they're all S tiers. He has 4 S tiers.
Mediocre performances.
I don't think people will understand like
championships he's won as well. So that's when the conversation.
EWC like
that's just kind of like the new bloods, I think.
Yeah, Gamers 8 was literally scuffed before like last year. Like first year, half of NA thought it was a scam. Second year, open qualifier. Third year, another open qualifier. Wait, no, third year was a Pro League stage leading into it. Oh!
This isn't the biggest game.
Could clear. Really good flashbang.
To have woken up a little bit here. It's map point, and they've
they'll go for triple wall reinforced right there.
Resets is going to be able
Castle
to
lets him
bring
play
about
down
a
90
bit of
though.
advantage for Elevate. Like this
Yeah, I
setup,
mean,
by the way, with
that's
the
not really
Castles
just the
and
Super Bowl,
Insane.
right?
And
Yeah.
honestly, the Aruni, that's kind of like
It'll
I don't know what
Chris,
the alternative to a fucking major would be in like football, but
they're still not taking down that castle barricade.
I mean, they have almost no soft
it's like the
right?
top
Not like
dog.
Astro's
Yeah,
Metal
yeah.
Kit, brother. This bullshit, man.
I said it's like in League of Legends. I said it's like a MSI in the Worlds.
It's always tricky when that changes, right? It was like
Yeah,
12 for the
well,
longest time.
I mean, that's
9,
easy.
that's
Yeah, because
never easy.
one
It's
tournament a year
like, Falcons being
compared to
fucking
one
high
that's
on
like
that,
twice a year,
1
3 times a year.
Great flash
Yeah.
and a breach and a kill.
Yeah, this is what Falcons needed, isn't it? The opening.
Well, MSI is also
Analyze the
once a year,
numbers,
but it's like people.
open
Like, it's
up
like
a hole into the site, but how do they kill that player? Instead
Well,
of
I
found some
think-
resets on the ward and still got a
Another thing
C4
is like somebody
available
just said in my
as well.
chat, just like it's a
Exactly
year-long
where he
fight.
is.
Like it's like
But
a
yeah,
major.
they can get into
It's a
archives,
3-month
maybe
reset, and then you
before
get to
his
fight
team
for the
goes
major.
down.
Okay,
SI
we
is
need
a
resets to
whole.
have a big moment, but he's caught off
Every
guard.
action you do in
And
the year
now into
matters.
the 1v2. Leakafak. He can force this plant down.
and the format is just so incredibly repetitive. Why didn't it? Wait. What the fuck did they just do? Yo. Why did Falcons both just sprint there and then they just like they hesitated like one just prone behind the desk? What the
That's
fuck?
gotta be a missed call from Falcons.
I'm so
because
confused.
They sprinted past the chassis, that default plant position, and as far as I thought,
So yeah,
it was
yeah,
Falcons
bad
had
info?
information that the last player was running from 90 in towards Armory. It's a Rooney DMR. Tech timeout from Falcons.
I think you guys wanna, if they're gonna do the setup again, they're gonna waste time CC, for example, if the Stellars, they're gonna fall back, Fountain, Cade. I feel like we should ignore this, no? This full setup, you know? We just surround site, we just... Yeah, no, it was good, but I feel like we should ignore it, because they're really bad at...
Going
refracting each
horizontal
other,
against
helping each
tellers.
other, no? I feel like if you're going for the setup, just doing what they want, you know? Maybe like... We take TC, Doka be Lion.
SI Champions League, Majors or Europa League, and any other tournaments,
the whole map
Conference League.
is better
Yeah,
than
that makes
just
sense.
opening walls and going together, no?
I think they play like this because we push them everywhere. They don't like it.
Yeah.
We do this. And it's easier to.
I feel like just take space together and then go together.
Damn, I could listen to their comms all day.
Definitely a bit of a
Take
split
space together.
talking points there, though, right? Because at the very end, I think I
That was
heard
they only talked about one
League
site though,
Defense
right?
say,
They
"I
only
used
talked
to
about
see
like
Yeah, the tellers.
So I
Yeah, that was kind of
not
like, eh.
100%.
I mean, that's the thing. Like when you have like somebody like Deepak, or like even like fucking like Troy, whenever your coach is like,
Yeah.
It did work quite well.
it's like at least Julia's perspective. Super's a bit more hands-on, but like Julia's just like, yeah, what do you guys think? He says his thoughts, but he's not like,
Map is over.
you know,
it's
run
funny, I
it
feel
or
like
I'm gonna fucking hit
Just
you.
based on the rounds we've seen so far, both are true. You know, Falcons
but,
could
I mean,
directly
yeah.
counter.
The thing is,
Elevate
it's
setup.
like he
in that
didn't even
round, they had the
say,
mirror the
Julia didn't
castles,
even say
clear
like
the mirrors,
what
clear
he
the
wanted
castles,
to
strip
do.
away their
He was just like,
training
let's
wheels,
avoid
and
it.
Elevate will fall over.
Yeah.
Or you can just be like,
Let's
hey, let's
avoid it.
ignore this and go
Run
elsewhere,
Dope
because that
Lion,
worked.
take
Remember that
CC,
workshop
but
rush?
like,
Yeah.
We saw Armory
Whatever,
execute as well.
They're running customs though, and this is like it's the same thing with yesterday with SR versus G2. Is like this is like the concept like the timeout gives the enemy team a timeout, which means they have the chance to adjust. They're running customs just like that. Falcons have never played against before.
Now let's see what Falcons will
Then with yesterday, like Super called a timeout off a round win, and
You know what the bomb site is?
enemy team started running
So this is
fucking.
the genius thing for Elevate, right?
Enemy team started running like the tube Cade or strats and shit. It's like
They
started
have
wasting
gone
more
to
time.
unpaid one of the least played in the whole game's history. Almost never works. And only
Yeah, I actually like
teams
that
have
on
played
Club.
this in the last 10 years.
All right, Elevate got balls. I like it.
And it picks apart the entire
For the
tech
C4.
from
Wait,
one
Elevate's
side.
got balls.
What the
I don't
fuck?
oh.
Where did that shit go?
Very nice.
Very beautiful.
That's a classic.
Also,
one
I'm not
for
gonna
Falcons.
lie,
We don't
that's-
see a lot these days.
And this is
I don't
where
know
we
if
look
the
at
other
Falcons
guy
with
was
league
watching
back,
with them,
right? He
but
has such an
Shaka was
experience
not
at
watching the
He's
proper
very good with his head.
plays
He
for
is
the
like those
Nitro.
guys that play customs and trolling. It's an easy
I wouldn't
button to
know.
attack.
I don't play.
Whereas if you have Blitz
That guy was
experience,
trying to
have Blitz
skeet
experience,
shoot it,
have
bro.
leadership
People
and
throw it on the
warriors,
wall. You
maybe
watch the
now you go,
wall. Like you like get close and you watch the wall.
Oh, no, you so smart, Bodo. You so smart.
But instantly,
Moro.
Sophia
You're so
is
smart
against
and
the wall
cute,
for
bro.
of easy doing. Yeah. problem is what
Yeah, Secret or SSG are winning today. Probably Secret. Secret looked good. Did they win against OXG? But did Secret win against OXG or did OXG win? Oh, Secret, no. Wait, okay, Secret, OXG, Secret.
I mean, you can deny
Wait,
every plan spot.
The Secret
from
win against
upstairs,
OXG?
but now Psycho's got
Yeah,
info with
7-3,
the
7-3.
drone as well.
Okay,
You can
okay.
see where Falcons are scouting out on the bomb site with their own drones and try and call where this push might be coming from. The win condition tends to be for this bomb site. How do you go at clearing out this top floor?
They
Will
grab him from
Falcons actually
underneath?
hard clear it, or they try
Oh,
and
they're
cheese
going
it?
to
Looks
kill
like
him on the
they're gonna
vert.
do the latter.
No, he's whiffing. What a whiff, Shaiko. Oh,
But against
no.
the Iruni, it's a challenge. Brede will
The
help
rough
him
angle,
out
though.
and take out Ion. What do Elevate do now that their pivotal vertical player has been eliminated?
Still have more bodies. Now often the attack is actually going to Armory, then
With the
CCTV, but
Rooney is the
the
one
limited
playing the
direct
vert.
attack for the side of Falcons. Psycho finds Shaiko,
Yeah.
fighting for overtime, and Psycho's playing the most crucial spot on this side. He's playing that CCTV.
No
They
vote and no
fight.
Solus on
This
this?
is
They
desperate
fight
for Falcons.
entries?
They've gone
Yeah.
in the building. This
Are
is
you
an unconventional way to push the attack. And Stamp, he's still got the control of the main stairs,
Oh,
so it's
wait.
good night to use it.
NGL?
On the verge of pushing OT, Elevate.
I don't know if
has the
Falcons know what they
advantage,
wanna do.
and Lakerfax feeling desperate. He's caught in a crossfire.
They get the site entry.
I mean, they're just scrambling. That's just cussing, bro.
Yeah.
They just scramble. You
He's
just
deep on the bomb
throw
site.
shit at a
Brings
wall
out
and
the
see what
pistol, needs
sticks.
to reload the primary, needs the rest of Falcons
Info on
to
site.
come and support.
Hard
And
red
this is
pings
where
all
we test
around.
Elevate.
Psycho
Can
trying to
they
get above
refrag
him.
it out in the 3v3 on the bomb site?
More remember
20
he's like-
seconds.
Or Elevate, almost no information available.
Password message huge.
No, Brede. Oh, another whiff, bro.
It would have been huge. It would have been huge.
Oh my god.
Bro,
That
I wanted
is
to go make
rough.
a protein shake, man.
That is rough. That
Oh
is
my
rough.
god,
OT.
why,
Bombs
bro?
in the game have pushed us into overtime.
That's two whiffs. Actually, genuinely two whiffs by Falcons that round to like lose that.
This is like theory at the highest level. We can talk about.
Look at oh no,
Shaiko's head. I mean,
Shaiko.
he says, "What is happening?"
Oh no.
Where's
Do you
off
think,
the
wait, do
tactical
you think he saw
timeouts?
that?
But it's so good. You call
he
it
saw
on
it?
match point where if you lose it, you go to overtime for
didn't know if
Falcons.
he was
You
alive
really
or
go
not.
into it for Elevate.
Maybe.
This is the perfect moment to go onto the offside.
You know my
Because
favorite-
it's
What a great
unexpected,
game.
and we saw it.
My
We
favorite
had
timeout is
timeout.
when Meatbeat gives you
Never
the
even
pop quiz
thought about
mid-game.
this as a
They never
possibility.
talked about. They were talking about CC.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't
Not
remember
that,
me
because
being
you
at
can
all.
see-
He would be like,
Towards Fountain,
so what do y'all think the
Oh,
problem
you can just
is?
ignore it and go Armory Workshop.
Anyway,
can
when
rush
we go
towards
here,
that,
what
man.
are they gonna
You
do?
have no idea what you're talking
All right.
about. Elevate.
30
and
seconds
just
go.
outplay Falcons.
Talk.
And the frustration
Yo.
the seed was planted
Yo.
yesterday by
Oh.
Furia.
Yo, BP.
7-1 on layer
No.
to cap off
Sometimes-
the grueling series. Falcons,
It'd
yeah,
be
they get
like
some points out of that game for winning a
probability
map, but
chance
it's
of
nowhere
like whether
near
he would
enough.
tell you
It's
what to do
nowhere near
or like he
SR
would like just be like,
championship material.
okay, so
And here in
What
what's
do
he
you
gonna
think,
do?
with three of the
Yeah,
players
so
on
he's
this
like,
team call their home. What are Falcons doing?
We're all thinking the same thing. I mean,
Good
this
old
gotta be
VP.
Falcons grand finals
Good old
going
VP. And
forward.
dude, maybe was the one that he would like,
So many finals to
he
win
would like
this
post
one.
like, oh my
But then
god,
the
I
other
just
side of the
clocked
coin,
200
in 8 hours for prep,
200,000
pages.
pages
He
prep
said
for
himself in the
the
introduction
goat, right? That's a
You know,
goat. That's a
Falcons,
goat.
we start slow, it's fine.
I couldn't do
This
that
is
shit.
game two. Still technically early, but how slow exactly? They need this.
Look, you lose to Furia in a 3-mapper, and
Loki, when you make your protein shake, I might make myself a charcuterie board, bro. Or like
A
a
charcuterie,
Get some bread.
charcuterie board.
Get some bread, get some pepperoni.
A year
Oh,
ago, when Falcons lost the SR
a
Grand Final in Boston to
Brotzeit.
FaZe,
Brotzeit, yep.
we said,
Except
well,
no
next
German
year's
shit,
their
so
chance. We're going to
TSPMO.
Paris, we're going to
East
France,
Tech
we're going to
Falcons.
their hometown.
No player
Surely
here.
that is their moment. If they don't get it done here,
Overtime.
I think we're going to have some very uncomfortable conversations about this roster.
It's going to be a long night, that's for sure. A swing, a wide one at that.
Immediate shut down onto the Raptor player. There's still a player bottom east though. Is there a passport player for Falcons? No passport player.
In particular.
No AC there, so we can't get that wall open. No hard bridge for that passport wall in case the guy playing down there has full reinforced tellers wall and barricades down bottom east.
We got resets on Pulse Shotgun.
Retake on the catwalk.
And there's all long angles here to fight.
Does Psycho
Wait.
have it? Oh! He sprinted. He actually might have had to jump on the guy if he sprinted, yeah.
I mean, even if he did, like, he could have like killed him, like just like hit fire right there. He was so close to him. Now CC backstab. This guy's gonna just get a flash break.
That's a great awareness. Beautiful awareness by Leakefag.
Finds the second one. The rug has been pulled out from underneath Elevate. A 2v5 for
The rug has been pulled out. Rug pull.
Rug pull.
Oh!
Boy, this guy just got fucking blicked on.
East retake now, the Falcons completely rotating. They know that enemy's fighting super hard for this shit. Uses gets a free B and another one. Bing, bang, boom.
Falcons, yes, they go into overtime. Yes, they lost
Great
the attack
gap.
on
Really
Costa,
good gap
but
by
then
Leaky
they
Effect.
found their round lead
Reaper, thank you for the
right
sub.
after,
Enjoy the
and
average.
on
What
default kind of
happened to the Psalms game yesterday?
Now it's
It
map
was really
point
cool. It
again
was
for
a good
Falcons,
close
but
game.
This time they move onto their defensive side, and we have to hark back to the first half. The bands get reset to our first half bands. And yeah, it's been a hell of a long time since we saw Elevate attack, but they were pretty damn good. They had a variety of attacks. Their shields didn't work that well, but the glass worked like magic. And that Warden ban is certainly going to play into it as well.
Yeah. And we didn't really address this, but that last ban was actually gonna be the Ying in response to the Warden ban. So Falcon's very much aware that there's gonna be some trickery happening, most likely.
Yeah. This is a bit more energy out of Falcons. Julia's trying to keep
1 HP. What a
the
Red
team
Murray.
energized, but you can see this has been a grueling map for these guys. Emotionally, this is a lot to deal with. After the 3-mapper that petered out with a 7-1 in the finale yesterday against Furia, like, you are expecting like a 2-0 comfortably.
I feel like the expectations Falcons put on themselves is like so incredibly immense. Sense Glass though, this is not Sense Glass, sorry. Osa Glass looks like a Archives door rush play. Crazy thing to pull out an OT, NGL, ICO. And there should be Goyos on the spot. Yeah, there's 2 Goyos ready for that, so I actually don't know how they're going to go for this. They have a Thatcher ready for C4.
All the first moves being on the attacking side, I do think that that pressure to perform.
But again, against those 2 Goyos, I don't think that's the play. Unless it's actually like an armory side take. I'm confused, actually. I'm actually quite confused. No, it is. It is Archives. Going for Archives, Sandwich Repel, going for the fast play. 2 Goyos for Falcons, though, to go against this. No Twitch drone to clear this out early for Elevate. This is likely a blunder.
Go with Thatcher. He'll be fine.
Yeah, but Goyos, the Gugus. Oh, they'll clear it out early, I guess. They're both out early. Yeah, Thatcher goes C4.
We're setting up the possibility of an Archives direct attack.
Here it comes.
So readable because, mind you, no one's opening Archives door, Armory door.
Pure telegraph. The only threat this round really is Ion finding a crazy fucking lurk.
Anywhere, but they burnt the Gurus and Archives.
I mean, I'm sure Falcons know this. Unless like they're unaware of the
Gotta catch the C4 the smoke.
This push.
This could work, teams.
They hear the Osa, they hear all this other shit going on, yes.
But this is different from the old Thatcher push where you would wait for 3 Thatchers to go down and you would C4 after. This like now he can react. Now Thatcher can react to any what? Glass? Real?
This guy even under the smokes, but he just got banged.
As we restabilize, Elevate still have the advantage.
Now it sucks because the cover is dead and then you still have the Thatcher for the Nitros. Like you have to pick either the Nitros or the dudes. And I think he's gonna pick the dudes.
That's big.
Maybe he can do both.
4v2 now for Elevate. And this is looking more doable than ever. We still have the Osa shields to plant behind. The X factor of the C4 can still be
countered by the smokes, man.
Thatcher gadget. He's ready for it. When he sees any icon on the scan, he's gonna spam left click and catch the C4 midair.
Like this, disabled. But he does that. Oh, wait, huh? Oh, he impacted it. He impacted the Osa shield.
Yep, and that's like the perfect range. You can throw it and be gunned up by the time it lands.
Holy shit.
I don't know. But with the shield still being there, you could just walk in and try again. But if the C4
no,
wasn't
C4,
shot,
no,
it's still
shield's not there.
That can be, popped out by Breeder. The shield is gone,
this guy
actually.
smokes, though.
Oh, that's
I swear it was there a second ago.
He has smokes.
Maybe he died while he was holding it.
Smoke off their cross grip in case.
Yeah.
He picked it up and there was a shot onto the foot.
Good awareness by
So what now?
This is awkward.
Use
I mean,
this here.
Elevate have to
Use this, no.
recompose.
Yeah,
They
use
have to
this.
rotate 30 seconds.
Has to just kind of reset it now. I mean, Elevate, they've had their plan A completely destroyed.
And now it's
oh my god, the Thorn Trap. Thorn Legion on the hop-in. That's fucking nuts. Wow. And they take map 1. Beautiful play by Usus there.
That's insane. Imagine a little fucking Thorn Trap helping your ass out.
Usus actually pure composure won the run right there. And a lot of people were flaming Usus' performance yesterday, bro. Usus is him, bro. Like his whole team is so fucking good.
Send us into a victor in the first map of Falcons.
Wow.
I mean, the glass jumping in the window to play with
You and Fett make your own org. Trust.
Yeah.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
So careful now because he doesn't have
Hello.
Burning money.
Hello.
They do have
Wait,
the execute
we won't be burning money.
Investor.
We won't be burning money unless if we pay them like shit.
Wait, you're right. pay him like shit. Get in the partner.
Get in the partner.
Brazilians on an APAC team.
But
you have to pay the royalties for the visas.
Gets the double, swings round for the third game on.
Easy as fuck.
Man.
All right. Go make that protein smoothie.
You
have all
make that
charcuterie.
Just a whole bunch of siege problems and see if they can figure it out. Because they are getting everything right. Everything. Fearx just don't know.
No,
where
it's great.
They go?
This is almost the element, right? As we sort of said, this coordination, this problem is something that strikes Fearx. This is the problem that they've been trying to get under their sort of roster's belt and on their sort of ability to deploy, because that adaptation is what they struggle with. The timeout obviously comes in here in the sort of 3-0 situation, or the 0-3. And, you know, there was that sort of round in the middle where they were close, but it's otherwise just still dragging their heels, struggling to have that final little bit of energy. And Weibo with 3 attacks on their cafe on Fearx's map. Fearx struggle with their attacks already. This could be a 2-0 in not too much more siege.
Now we know why teams do not let Weibo on this map. Now we discover why. Yeah, just a great performance. And it's just that problem solving that it's left me in awe today. Really has. Great performance. I mean, look, still not over yet.
No.
But the way things are going, you'd be pretty wild to predict against them at this stage. So let's see if they can keep it moving. We'll see if the timeout helped. But they're just... Weibo just look under no stress at all. Like, they are just vibing. They're just chilling, you know? Like, even big rounds like this, where I think, wow, that is incredible to win this round, just looks pretty chill. Like, turn no reaction. Just, look, big round, one like that, 3v3, go 3-0 up.
Do you know what?
Nothing.
This game for Weibo, with the sort of pressure on these players, if you talk about them as the sort of widest team, where they've been, what they've been able to do on stages, you expect them to hit main stage. You expect them to be one of the sort of forefront teams of the entire region.
I mean, I think they've been the best APAC team for the past 2 years.
Exactly.
I do. I think the players that they have has been incredible.
And that is dictated by winning your expected games. Fearx, they have had expectations on them. They've had players with amazing runs on different rosters. They have not had a great year. They weren't able to sort of get to SI last year.
Reload filled us with a lot of confidence that sadly dwindled very quickly.
I mean, Reload was an event unto itself.
Yeah.
Obviously, there were things that changed.
But it was still Siege at its raw form.
It was still raw. It's still Siege. You're still getting in. But either way, as an expected game, as an expected result, the reason they're so calm, cool, and collected is because, well, they need to be. This isn't the game that Weibo's thinking about. They're thinking about beating M80 and seeing what happens. And it's going to be a heck of a game when we get to it. But here, after a timeout, Fearx, what have they learnt? What lessons were taught to them by Dark behind? They're ready to sort of cover. Remember last time we were playing on the top floor with this sort of positioning. We had a lot of back and forth. We had a lot of quick, snappy executes here. It seems like Weibo, they're doing the math. They're running the numbers. They're getting themselves ready to try and enter top red, drop the hatch. Hovano's off to the races and, ooh, slips his way on by. Almost found the first engagement in the core of the floor, but couldn't quite knock the head out in time and had to pull back because of the Fenrir mine. There's another one caught out. There's nobody to directly respond to it. They have currently left the kit on the roof above the hatch itself, and, well, they better hope that they don't forget that.
Oh, Boogeyman. Off with the cave on the hatch just to try and keep himself a little bit safe inside a train. But I'm not entirely sure that's really what Weibo are after. I think they just want the top floor control, and then we'll start using the verticality, and then as we know the way this bomb site goes, you just jump in through train window and go for the plant.
The thing is, right, they haven't really done a lot to take top floor, and top floor's been given to them.
Yeah.
There's nobody that's contesting it.
It's that phantom pressure. The windows get opened, you feel claustrophobic.
Yeah.
I think that's what scared them off.
But think about what has all been dedicated up there. All the hard walls, all the reinforcements. They swing round, and RP gets coated, tucked on the close corner. It's not the side itself, but it is a phone, and the Dokkaebi should be able to get that, but they're not playing chances just yet. Instead, slow their way in, and now they get even more terrain, even more control. There's pings coming through. The speakeasy with the catch. And it's just, they've tried a different game. They've tried to play keep away, but Weibo are so good at catching these players. There's one slightly down white stairs. trying to be as quiet as possible. There's the reveal of the camera. Woogieman takes a bit of damage elsewhere. They're going to have to pull themselves back. There goes Rin. There's at least a C4 on towards Arpe, but Woogieman, okay, gets himself a second, doing bits behind the bomb chassis, but he's under too much pressure. And that leaves just Good Boy alone. 18 seconds, does get the shield. Oh, can't quite get away. You could see the idea, but the reactivity, so sharp.
They never stop moving. You know, Weibo, it's never, even if they lose somebody, it's not the case, you know, where some teams, if they lose somebody, they stop and they wait until they get things collected again. They just keep it going. You look at the way that they attack the top floor, then straight down into pillar control, straight into reading, pushing across the corridors, into the bomb site, always moving throughout the map and making issues for FearX. 4-0. I mean, that's another bomb site that they've won. It's a different bomb site. Obviously, FearX now, they're really up against it if we're choosing Train as the defensive choice.
I mean, they sort of had to try something different, right? We obviously had a full sort of expression of the foresights on Chalet as well. It just feels like they don't have the idea of how to beat this team. And that's, you know, it's a worry, it's a problem, fine. But that's what happens. When you have a team pick all four sides back-to-back on the two maps whilst taking their timeouts early, utilizing as much as they can, it doesn't bode well for the game that's put ahead of them. It's almost this element that, as unfortunate as to say, Weibo are just playing better. There's not a counter strat. There's not a book you can play against that because, as you said, they're moving. Their trade game is good. Their reading is good. All of these fundamentals are coming together, and FearX, unfortunately, just can't match that pace right now. It's, you know, it's a shame. But also, look at that. It's just instant, right? They have every single thing ironed out already. And, well, Mephi does slip his way down below. But Weibo have been another class today.
Yeah, trying to get him up, that's going to be the tricky thing. And, oh, they're trying it, but you see that Reaps is located in towards
Just gives them a second.
And there's another one, and there's the down. So, yeah, straight away. And this is the same point I made at Chalet. There's 2 kills within the first minute, no response.
3.
Where's
kills.
the trades?
3 kills within
Where
the
are
first
they?
minute. Hey, there's one. Just in time for the first minute.
Oh, there we go. Look, see, look. They've got a kill, and straight away, Weibo have traded it back.
Yeah.
That sums it up for me.
Well, Speaky's going to get the plant down. You know, and again, Good Boy's going to do his best to try and bite in. It's almost, yeah, FearX is struggling. I think it's super fair to say that. But Weibo are playing brilliantly.
They're great.
It's
absolutely
so
fantastic.
Good.
It's the confidence, the body language. It's just coming. It's just it's like a 9 to 5. They've clocked in.
Yep.
They've sat at their desk. They've done their job. They've clocked out, and then they've went home.
It's a great. It's been a great 2 maps of Siege.
I just you sit there and you think about Weibo as well, and obviously, I mean, they've had their fair share of roster, you know, struggles throughout the years. I mean, there's obviously the period where Turd wasn't on the team, and then they brought him back into the fold. They had Leader and Noodle on the team at one point as well, so they have had chops and changes. And then obviously the most recent pickers that they've had was Ape, who has been absolutely stellar, by the way, and then Speakeasy as the other one, who's a very experienced player whenever we look at APAC as a whole. He's been around for quite a while, but you've always had that core of, really, let's be honest, it was always Hoven, Reaps, and Turd. That's been the core, and those 3 players have always stuck at it, and they've been consistently good. I mean, Hoven is very consistent player. Like, he's rarely off the game. He's always on it. He always is there. He always has a good performance. Reaps, the talent, that guy, I mean, the team is stacked. You think, are they going to kick on here? Main stage, as you mentioned, because they very well could if they keep this pace up.
I think that's the thing, right? It's
Did
just
Nath ever hit you with the man like Jason,
as a fan, it's tough to watch.
You can put this down.
You never greeted with the man like Jason.
I don't care. It doesn't matter.
He might have hit me like that.
Yeah. And the way that they're playing, it is perfect stage.
Yeah. They're locked in. so locked in that we haven't really seen all chat.
I feel the same way, bro. Yesterday I was coughing up blood. I couldn't tell if it was my nose or my throat.
Maybe that's the Gohan effect.
Dude, there's like hella. I guess there's like hella allergens or something out, bro. But like my nose is just like fucked up.
Well,
I never like felt.
Either way.
Well, it's actually probably the cold. My nose is like I can barely breathe, man. I can barely breathe.
Apparently the cold really fucked up like the humidity too.
It does also
I've been really dry. I don't like being dry.
With Fear-X, they're aware of how
we eating a charcuterie board and a
bunch of bullshit.
They know obviously the top
and some
dog
chips
teams because they often play each other in last chance qualifiers if there is
the crossover episodes.
The crossover episodes. Here goes the driver, the Monty, all the way across the top floor, but they didn't expect. Good boy, hiding on towards Whiskey, gets the Mistro,
gets going through, bro.
All right.
Can't do shit, man.
Gone, that's the kit.
Brother can't smell his food.
It's the response of Ape.
Oh my god, Ape.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Went to lumber, built a house,
yeah, Ape
and
is
said,
cracked.
This is mine now, you lot can leave.
You lot can leave.
And now, well,
wait, this is map 2?
Flawless.
People are fucking railing these guys.
They've got loads of time. They've got
Weibo's railing.
Isn't M80 on this stream?
To make this come together.
After this?
I forgot how many plays.
If M80 does play on G, I'm gonna watch it over the Falcons game.
No, that's fine. I would honestly rather watch it too.
So sweet.
Because it's M80 versus.
They're still moving. They're still pushing their way into parts of the map.
The only good game. Well, okay, I don't want to say that. The good game of the group, not the only good game of the group.
Sure, you don't have the shield this time, but you still have that man advantage that Weibo can utilize.
Rin does find Hoven, levels things up, and now you don't have the scent, but you have at least one frag grenade and then some great guns.
I'm sick like 2 times with the cold in Chicago, no joke. Dude, I was also sick like twice in fucking December, bro.
Finds coated. Maybe this is the isolation. We talked about that game coming together. They know that there's probably going to be somebody around the
wow, how did that not kill him?
Refiring. And almost catching one. They've got the pings on the player in train, so here's that isolation. There goes 1 and 2. This isn't, incorrect. This
Brazilian
is
coach,
great.
Brazilian coach.
This is, it's
Brazilian coach. Let's go, Han. Nice
Go
play.
Han. He summed it up. Yeah.
It's beautiful
Fantastic.
to watch.
Nice Gavera play.
I mean, go ask other characters.
Nice
you know,
Gavera play.
Under the radar, a lot of people didn't know that he is
Oh my god.
Coaching this side, and straight away you can see.
That guy's struggling.
The mental side of things. I mean, Turd not taking.
Wait, is that Woogie?
Yeah, that's your boy. That's your boy, bro. That's Woogie man.
You don't know.
Woogie man.
Between the sort of game yesterday and the game today,
I
mean,
forgot.
desperately they need that.
I couldn't even recognize Rin with his haircut.
They've still got to get M80. They've still got to get.
Wait, that's
through NIP.
What?
Yeah, I know. Like you're so used to Rin with the long hair.
I come back to that. You made the point. Only 2 teams without a Brazilian in it. You know. Because don't forget, Weibo.
Drops back on, yeah, drops on.
Yeah.
Whenever they were known as Bleed, that's whenever Julio was there, and then he got the offer to move to Falcons, and he took that job. But he was there. He was on that team, and he done wonders with it as well. You know, he really brought them into the fold. We've seen the improvement from them, and I think Gohan's just been carried on with really what Julio would laid down.
How's your meat and bread?
That's good, actually.
And can they make this 7?
Wait.
I believe it would be the
come
first
here,
7-0 of the
Where you
tournament. And they were very close yesterday.
Come here,
I'm
coming to you, man. I'm coming to you.
I'll put it at full screen so you can see it.
Love it.
Wait, hold up.
They got a bowl of chips.
My cam is on you. Wait.
As well, you could see that the line was in that
Oh, thank you. Bullet chips.
Ooh,
one precisely placed pepperoni on each little bread, like that. I like your China.
I had more bread. Thank you. I had more bread than pepperoni.
Wait,
Loki, as I was making it, I kept eating.
I'm not gonna wait. What do they call China over there in China?
They have the grown, they have the knowledge.
They always know what.
They just call them bowls and plates.
Yeah, bowls and plates, ceramics, bro. I don't know.
Bowls and plates. You ain't got none of that fine. Bring out the fine China. Bring out the fine John Guo.
Player on the sort of top right side, and just scares having away. Get the peak and
I actually don't know. Yeah, my mom always referred to it as bowls and plates, bro. Yeah.
Now,
yeah, I should get some nice fucking skyscraper vase.
Skyscraper vase. Why skyscraper?
I'm still gonna finish my point.
That's what your China looks like.
You're right.
There goes your line, and there goes
it's the
Yeah,
That's
I
like
mean, Reeves
the
just
blue.
had a punt. He swung the big
Blue,
laser
yeah, the white.
over to
Blue
refresh
dragon.
And the kill onto the Lion. Down goes the nades, which would have been great to have. Whenever we consider
Can we get this game over with?
the Goyo on
God, bro.
I mean, that's going to be a bit of a problem too.
3 echoes.
Using
Big
the
easy.
echo as
Oh, found
information
him.
to gain
Found
on the
his
outside
ass.
balcony and perhaps the window. So now they know that there's a player outside of the train balcony. They can now try and set up accordingly to that.
I mean, this
Oh,
is
Falcons
amazing
game started map
utilizing
2.
the echo drones, getting them out.
I wanna-
I wanna
watch the
all over
conclusion of
building.
this game,
You
though.
get the extra
Yeah,
one now
I
as
say it's a
well.
6-0,
can
you
get
gotta
so
see it
much
through.
from it, and it gives them this full awareness of the information game of their
see the flank
opponents.
drones and stuff like that. Yeah.
They know the flank drones.
See
They
it
also
through as in like
know
if they
what
lose
the
this
US
round,
are
like you still want to watch the
actually
next one, or
towards the control
like
that
they
want
win
in
this
I'll
round?
watch it until this is over. I don't care if it goes 8-7.
Shit, okay, I'm with Chad. I have to
Give
stay.
them a
I have
little
to
bit
stay
of
with my
surprise when they find their
boy.
way back through, but
Yep,
yeah,
I don't
still
pull out.
steady
Yeah, he
with
doesn't
that.
pull out.
Just
This is
quick
true.
barricades
Commit.
that. He knows
Commit.
it's safe. He's used the echo
This is
count.
true.
And now if somebody wants to try and pressure Bakery, they're going to have to open that again, and then he'll know, oh, somebody's coming to Bakery.
Getting ready utility. I mean, Furex are getting some of this sort of odd jobs
Wait a
done.
minute. Wait.
Oh, by Echo.
Wait.
Easy, a little bit too
Is there-
visible in that position.
I
Pressure
guess
here
that
at
was
that
like-
Bakery door. You can see
Never mind.
Meffy on the split trying to hit through on towards the
Never
player
mind, I
behind
don't
Bake,
know.
but he's, you know,
No
he's
over
outpaced.
analysis on
Got
that.
those
He just
discs,
got caught.
keep himself alive for as long as possible. And
Wait,
many
the
rounds left.
limb
Oh,
damage
this
is
is
so
Bake.
disgusting with that
Gets
DMR,
ready.
bro.
Fire will buy them some time at 3-2.
That's the highest damage DMR in the game, right?
Gets his
The
third
Maverick
for the
tube
round.
would.
However many rounds he has clutched out,
Pretty
he's
sure.
doing his best. But 25 seconds, he's above. They
I
don't
think
have
think
the kit.
Dokabee's
They're
one
trying
like
to
has
push
like
their way
more ammo and then
towards
some
the
people
side
like it more,
itself.
like
There's
better
the
fire rate.
vertical
But
con.
I think
There is
I thought
20
that's the
seconds.
Cam
They still
RS.
have Bake.
Oh, the
They don't have
cameras could be
anything
a
else.
7-0.
Our first
Perfect
7-0.
7-0.
That one's got
And
69
it is
damage,
APAC on
I think.
APAC Violence as Weibo
Or wait, is it
play
72?
one of the most
Is the
beautiful
Doki DMR
Explosion
69
into something
damage?
that I
No,
see.
the Lion
Yeah,
DMR
great
is
little
69
support
damage.
structure then. The
Cam
2-3.
RS might be like
He
70.
knows, or Weibo know that it's all about the guy inside of Bakery.
Back to Falcons I go. Let me Google this. Let me Google this.
Hoping for a free kill, but this clash is still something to worry about. 3 EMPs on the board from Shaco and Brede.
Fear X bad, Weibo just that good. Fear X
bad.
Weibo.
Always said they would summon around quick man.
Whoa, yo, come on, at least give him an okay, man. That's
Okay, yeah.
fucking Wookie, or that's
both directions,
yeah.
but Shaco,
That's
he
Woogie
finds his
and Ren.
opening. 5 opening kills on the first map, looking for a little bit more now.
I think Fearx's identity is just a little bit gimmicky. So like once you figure out what their gimmicks are, like and you know how they play, it's like very easy to beat them.
Possible won't be necessary at all because Falcons have just stabbed him in the back. And it's a very convincing opening for the European roster.
I mean, it's just
Okay.
a blender.
The AR
Both teams fighting
1550. Did you already check this?
4v4
The damage
from their own
is
respective
no.
side. You know, of course, Elevate playing from the bomb side, Falcons from the hallway.
Oh,
but it's
the
not a
damage
plan
is
attempt, it's not a plan
6750.
attempt, it's not a
Okay.
plan
6-7.
attempt.
Alright, bro.
Fighting.
6-7.
It's another round
And
for
then the
Falcons.
other one is
They
what?
didn't deal with the
Alright,
quarter
bro.
shield, and
Alright,
it didn't
bro.
clear
What's the other one?
Alright, bro.
And yet they win.
417
They just walked in,
R6.
broop, broop, broop. And, you know, they even hacked the bug
What's
below,
the other
got the opening
damage?
Pick, by the way, Leaky Fag.
6945.
69.
Force them further back, get the air jabs
Oh
going.
my god.
Just don't need to overcomplicate it if you're
Hammers
right now,
is
especially
also
if Elevate
69.
keeps selling opening kills.
69, Fett.
What is Dokabee's one called?
And that
Dokabee,
concerns you
DMR,
immediately. They're not playing close enough to get on the
MK14.
back of the
Yeah,
line, like you mentioned. I would love to
MK14
see- I
EBR.
need to see Elevate say, hey guys, let's make this play, let's kill the fog. And if they send 3
That shit
people and
is-
get it done, I'll be happy.
Okay, yeah.
60-51.
That's
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
60-51. 60-51 is the lowest damage in all of them.
60-51?
Yeah, I know. It feels like so much more useful. I think just because of like the ammo and the fire rate.
It was
But it's also like
from Elevate. I think they need to give a little bit more
Yeah.
What the fuck do you
respect to
mean
Falcons.
60-51?
I mean,
Yeah.
we always talk about how formidable they are in gun skill,
Hello?
and yet Elevate are like, you know what?
well, it's just 2-shot versus
Let's have
3-shot.
50-50 gunfights.
I mean, that wasn't even a 50-50.
No, it was not. It was not.
Oh.
Look, Elevate, they've got some good fraggers themselves. I said this before, but Iron had a phenomenal stage 2. Psycho
Well, it's a
had a
2-shot
great
at close range
one
against a
today.
1-speed. I mean, 3-speed.
But yeah, not a single player on either of these teams went positive
Oh,
yesterday.
keep stuff in your face for me.
That's,
Keep stuff in your face for me.
Falcons are once again though showing that they have quite a lot of depth.
Can you do
to their strategy. This time it's, a
what's the one
shield.
called? The
It's a
peep
lot of
challenge?
info
Do the peep
gathering,
challenge,
it's
but
a
with my
lot of
bodily
work for the
fluids
Bravo
fed.
IP combo so they can spot out anything particular and go for the hack.
I don't know about this defender lineup now. I mean, they're playing the 2 Brow without wall denial.
Yeah.
And then they're playing the slow post, loose roaming top floor. but
PMR
going
98 to R6.
I think the Scope Boss is a little bit of a troll.
It feels undercooked.
The new
like,
DMR
almost
is
they're putting
62
between two different
damage.
Bomb sites, if you will.
Jeez.
Because scope, I mean, you can solo them scopers, of course, but now you're just a roam gun up against, like, you know, Monty, Doka Beats open as well, not being picked, of course.
Solitov's being live droned here, and he wins the fight under resets. That's a very pivotal player to take down. You can see the Bravo's already hacked all these Banshees as well to enable these early entries from Falcons.
I'm gonna just walk in right before the
Bomb site down below, but a lot of roamers upstairs, including Stemp, who will at least trade back the first player from Falcons. It's Shaiko. The weakness here from Falcons is they don't actually have any.
I like this live game analysis out of you right now.
It's really going to be more about
every time someone gets a kill, you say their name.
I'm still easing into the day.
Leaky Fett. The Leaky Fett, great shot. Now we can walk it in for free. Give the information. Fire pop behind you. Stuck in this room with the.
I'm feeling a solid top.
Falcons. 2 rounds in a row, and the second one looking even more.
I'm eating kettle chips, so I'm muting myself, so you don't have to hear me chewy.
So tell me, James, how many?
But my chat, on the other hand.
did you think was spent?
No, keep it going.
Oh, okay.
I want to hear it. I want to hear at least one.
I want to see if you can you even hear it if I do it?
Well, actually, I gotta cut you off because
Yeah, I can hear it. It sounds like I'm playing a survival game and I hear somebody eating chips. It's like very faint.
Quando a gente voltar pra cima, vamos fazer a que eu falei.
Timeout.
O Pipi começa embaixo, mas qualquer coisa você pode subir, Pipi. Tá ligado? Você não precisa se matar embaixo, mas começa ali pra pegar esse
heard of Pipi.
TV. Tá ligado?
That's a nice notebook.
Eles vão fazer os mesmos.
You know, Elevate got 7271 by Daystar the other day.
Faz
They got smoked and on there too.
Mas eles vão fazer os mesmos ataques, tá ligado? É só você ter calma e pegar a visão.
What type of notebooks you be using for class? You use those composition books or anything like that?
Tá de boa, exato.
Eu queria fazer o que agora?
Mas, mano,
I use either my well, I prefer to use my laptop, if not my laptop, then my iPad. But I don't really use my iPad anymore. I just use my laptop, Google Docs.
No pen pencil? No pen pencil, dude?
No pen pencil.
On that basement bomb site, I mean, well, firstly, it's really hard to reach the null.
We're gonna doom scroll mid class, bro.
Bro, brain rot.
I think there are things you can't deny, but you need bandits for that.
Those are our future doctors.
I would have liked to see it memory. I think that, to be fair, a lot of the operators
Y'all are fucked.
would do well.
Wait, that's why the doctors ain't got no fucking good handwriting, bro. They're just fucking be clapping away.
Like the Malusi we saw being counted, I would have thought.
Is your handwriting bad? I know your handwriting's dog shit. I already know your handwriting.
Dude, I'm not a medical doctor, Polo. I'm a research
know.
It's not the same thing.
Your hand. I don't care. I know your handwriting is dog shit. I fucking know it. I can just hear it in your voice.
It's pretty dog shit.
I think if they take a few learnings from what happened last.
Like if I'm actually like writing like how I naturally would write, yeah, it's dog shit.
They're just gonna change it up. You know, they're not gonna send in Leaker.
Oh, but like you can lock in.
No, they're gonna bring the shield.
Well, because I usually write in cursive.
Away at the shield as long as it works.
At a very fast pace.
Bro, that is probably just fucking scratch on the fucking on the paper.
Yep.
Wow. Like, wait, you got like the Leonardo DiCaprio method where like you write backwards and nobody knows what you're writing.
I do not have that. I do not have that.
And then also die early. Like you need somewhere to win.
Yeah. A lot of micro battles throughout the round, and you need to. Yeah, at least get under control one of them.
Leonardo DiCaprio probably thought he was so hard when he made that shit up.
That's just, bro, it's just performative. Look, this guy's just extra, man.
Even if he doesn't get a kill, he can easily take down 2-3 drones before.
Top 10 performative historical figure.
I think Falcons are going to find main stairs control pretty easy again this round. I'm not sure if we have any players on it. Maybe Stemp at the moment. I see he's on mezzanine. But yeah, the problem is that they're just.
Yo, I've been seeing a lot of people do this super extended zombie shit. Is this tech, bro?
Yeah. Well, to rank people, this is normal. Like the chat freaks out.
Not like this. Not like.
Oh, you mean like in there? Maybe.
Because I guess it makes sense. It's like the window.
The window can't cut you off. Yeah.
And then they aren't repelled.
I mean, he's dead no matter what, though. Like he wastes time, but he's dead. Like he is dead.
Those are my favorite spots. Like go to a room and I don't plan on leaving.
Oh, you read it to perfection.
Oh, never mind. He's alive.
I mean, well,
it is tech.
Do you reinforce the wall? Do you go forward for broke?
Nope.
I mean,
go
I'm
back.
at 30
Do
you
it.
could absolutely go for that reinforcement. Now you can't. Time to fall back into sight. And look, that's plenty of time delayed.
This is great.
You know what 20 minute for Emily heard. Thank you, chat. Let me know when it starts.
20 seconds.
Wait, 20 minutes?
Okay.
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
The smoke got the chunky here, really, just to lead into that. We've got the goal.
Whoa, 20 minutes.
Likely to be a few of those on site. But here comes the breach.
Center mask wall. Is there anyone down rocket stairs? I can shoot that ace charge off. No, there's not. They probably could have Loker.
EMPs will make short work of that. Iron actually eventually wins his
that was a long dog angle.
Low HP, so maybe don't keep over peeking, but Solotov is down. At least Solotov had breached the wall beforehand.
So, no, I know people are going to say it, but it's hard to bench because you can get cut off.
Three get this sub to drink a 6-pack Corona on final day.
Trick the wall there. Iron getting the kill makes a big difference. They're fighting on the windows.
Really fighting aggressively here, Elevate. Guys, you're in the advantage.
Wait,
don't give it up
I'm
now.
gonna be there, bro.
The fire comes out from Shaka to try and dislodge some of these anchors. And Falcons are pushing up the pressure. You're right, though. They are worrying about if Util and Raps can
Yeah, that one foot rocket. I'm surprised they're like allowed to like walk up Maz and get the wall open if like the 90s could not clear.
Have any more left in pocket, and as Falcons try and execute onto the side one by one, they will fall down by the wayside. A flawless round from Elevate. They have conjured up a bit of strength on Lair.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've seen Brid win a single gunfight this time.
But I'm pretty sure he said fight them because they were fighting.
Like it's all like if he kills somebody, it's just because like
outside, inside on the breach, and while at a certain point, it looked like
Damn.
Iron was just giving up a free.
I don't even know. Oh, I just like it's not even like me trying to be mean.
Is it time?
Give up ops room, main stairs, and all the breaches.
Here's my question. Here's another 6-on-6 or sorry DBNO question for you. That we discussed the other day.
Going for a backstab, which just wasn't.
If they got second place again, do you think one, they will change their roster, or and two, if they don't change their roster, should they change their roster?
I like the way that wasn't just a lot of individual players ego challenging windows, because
I think if they get another second, I feel like they would probably be like, all right, guys.
A lot of 2v1s, a lot of just keeping up that pressure. It's making Falcons keep on guessing.
I feel like they would.
They've thrown a little bit of a curveball in here, Nick, and they've done
because like even though second is good,
no Kaid,
right? In the grand scheme of things, second is good, and like second pays the bills. If you consistently get second, that shit pays the bills.
Yeah.
True.
But like every wall they wanted in the second round,
there's always room for improvement. Imagine like
that we just witnessed, they had
imagine knowing that you're right there, but there's just something holding you back.
It does remove one layer for Falcons, right?
What is it? Is it a roster change? I don't know.
Maverick.
I don't know.
Maybe they were fearing a Maverick third ban, and then they're gonna bunker on the bomb side with 2-bro bandit. I don't know.
But let me ask you this: if strictly hypothetically,
and this is gonna do one of two things.
Just because we were just talking about him, and I said he hasn't won a gunfight that's noticed. If they get rid of Brid, you think Brid's going somewhere else immediately? Do you think anybody else would pick him up?
Yes, because Gen-G. Oh, not top four, but Gen-G shifters exist.
Don't underestimate
potentially if Secret explode. Like if Secret explode at this event, yes.
Lowest rated player in the tournament, but we saw him have a few big clutch moments on border. Oh yeah, put a gun in his hands and he'll certainly help out.
Pick up Shepard for us, bro. Shepard barely speaks fucking English.
Maybe call me a bit sentimental and nostalgic and old school, but the smoke. I just want to see the smoke combo.
I don't think I've ever in person seen Shepard move his mouth.
Slow down Falcons in the early round. You're going to have such a massive advantage in the late round.
Slow down is one thing.
I honestly think Shepard's like a KGB fucking like sleeper agent.
If you were in control of Falcons, though, would you make a roster move after another second place?
So I'm right there with you.
Jackal.
Well, second place at EWC goes a long way.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. But I was just gonna say, like, I would, I think, because I think there's precedent for like.
You think management would step in?
Well, I'm saying if I were head coach and it was completely up to me, I would.
Now it's roam clear time. Ion has made his presence known. He will eventually.
Because for me at that point,
it's realize like,
dude,
the players are getting fucking sick at the second place.
Yeah. Like for me, like I think it's probably at that point the mental chalk is just so immense that like there's just no chance we win a grand finals anymore.
Yeah.
And then also like there's precedents for like W7 in 2023. They got second place. They literally dropped half their roster and then they won everything next year. Like it's risky. That's like a 1 in a million, 100%. But but I'd rather take that risk over never trying anything else.
Like, just force them to push into you a little bit more.
And if I did it, because here's the juicy part, right, Bo? Like, if I did it,
Ooh,
I don't think
break it down.
I don't think I could just do one. I think I would have to do two. That's the crazy thing for me. It's like I actually think I would have to do two. I think one would be too little of a change.
Okay, well, I think for this, I don't think.
Yeah, mine's a hot take. Mine's a hot take.
That's flaming hot.
It's a very flaming hot take.
Starts to force the plant down.
That is flaming
Psycho
hot.
puts his shield up, and Solotov needs to cover. Resets has found his second of the round, looking for a little bit more, and Psycho supported as well. The verticality up above.
Is the audio like a little bit behind like the visual for you, or is that just me?
If Psycho and Reset cannot find him, it's all up to the clash now.
No, it's like it's about the same. I think.
Okay. Psycho has to get the job done. A little
Like it might be a
rotate,
little
and maybe
bit.
this
I
is
think
possible,
it's
but
slightly,
Vulcan
but
fire still
not
burning
like.
away. Will block him from getting to that.
Like if you never
diffuser.
said anything,
He
I
can
wouldn't really
put the
notice too
shield
much.
down, but he won't be fully protected. And
Ooh, wait, put the shield down for the long arm diffuse. Oh, that first Brita kill, first Brita kill, first Brita kill, first Brita kill.
It wasn't a gunfight. Though. It wasn't a gunfight.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Honestly, I think
Who
That's
would
what
you
I'm saying.
drop?
I don't think I've seen a fucking
round.
gunfight from
So
this guy.
Elevate, they recognize, hey, League Fag is solo and Garrett. So
Someone in my chat asked Fett, who would you drop?
Just chase him down.
So,
That's an excellent play.
I think the core is Licky Fax Solotov. I think those are like undroppable players.
But the issue is they lost two
I
players
think
early. When you send two
if
people, that's all
if
the
we're
manpower.
assuming
Third
Shaiko's
solo
also
onside,
undroppable,
he
it would
does
have
shoot
to
the
be the
same
other
second
two
to
uses
trigger
Brute.
1-for-1.
For me, at least, if I'm going
Psycho's
two,
completely
because I'm going the
free.
two
They're
route.
completely free. And
Right,
we all
the
know
W7M route where you get two new
that's
players,
the
new
way
system.
attackers have it.
And then for Bride, like I think the biggest thing was just get like a very vocal, like plant-oriented, like vocal plant-oriented support.
In the late round to properly.
Like I know Bride is already plant-oriented, but like have someone that can like also support the Solotov Licky Fax, so that Solotov Licky Fax can continue to do like whatever the fuck he wants on the support role. And then Bride, like the new, like have a new vocal, really vocal shield player, and then uses can be whoever.
There was still some good moments in that round, and if Elevate
But there's also a world like I don't know, like if I were in the comms and like I heard like I don't know shit about Shaiko, but like between Shaiko and Uses, like if Shaiko was droppable, then I would not know the answer.
And opening depths has been the big issue for them yesterday and today.
This guy's going. This guy's going for the Reddit.
Well, because here's my thing.
This
Like
guy's talking for the Reddit clips.
if I'm coaching, right, and like Shaiko's just this like untouchable god level player that like in their documentaries, like I've seen Licky Fax say to Shaiko like, hey man, like this is not just your team, this is our team as well, you know, like if he's like, you know, if I can't like fucking speak to him, then I'm not gonna be comfortable with him on my team. So that, but that's assuming I am coaching.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And then just hang off the mouse and keyboard and say, job done.
The thing is, when you're talking about like a regular,
That's fat hot takes. Fat hot takes right there.
Hot take.
Taking down a player is just a player.
I mean, yeah, I think that's the one thing. It's like the overall attitude is just doesn't matter how good you are. Like it's such a pain in the ass to fucking deal with.
Engagements can literally alter everything in a round. So for example here, if Raps dies on Clash in a really silly way, they lose so much pressure and defense because they've tailored this setup around the Clash.
Lukewarm.
And stopping the push.
Good morning,
Whereas
Frozy.
if you
Good
take
morning.
down the Valkyrie early, I mean,
I don't think his attitude is necessarily bad. I don't think he's indispensable like what viewers think.
A lot of Raps' HP. He does get away with his life, and he might be able to retake.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Licky Fax in. Holy gap.
Yep.
And he's out.
Back out again though before he's able to be taken down. The Clash
Is there any vert?
But Falcons, they've got so much going
I don't think there's any vert above the site.
They have
No one's playing there.
site. And the gaping holes that Elevate have now created are
Gaping
being used
holes.
against them. We need to see an
Need more of that out of you,
Elevate
Bubba.
lash out, retake a little bit of this control, but it's such a risk. So he needs to win his fight, but Shaiko puts a bullet straight between his eyes. Dead onto the bomb side now. Shaiko is hungry for more. Resets is all that remains for Elevate.
Wait, look at the holes on the top floor. There's no holes. There's 0 holes top floor. Like there's just nothing.
They're planting.
Motherfuckers didn't even set up.
And smoke last alive, James. That's what you wanted.
Yeah, just
Stay alive for as long as possible, buddy.
ideally on the bomb site in a position where he can use some of these gas babes that
wasn't
are
mentioned,
still
actually.
available. Well, the problem is Falcon said, look, we don't really need to clear everyone
There.
on the top floor. We see the bomb site and we can take it ourselves.
split theory. I hate that term.
Split theory.
Split theory.
We need to play more hybrid.
But that is essentially what that was. League
Are you playing hybrid?
Hybrid.
You know what? There's so many
I'm always
people
hybrid.
fighting bottom green because they
I'm always
clashed and
hybrid.
two
Let me
people
tell you.
exploded back towards the bottom side. I didn't walk into sight. There was no pre-made vertical holes. There
I
was
might have
no
to go here
line
pretty
sight
soon
of the
for like
soft
5
wall on the
minutes.
bump side.
Even Alex was reinforced, by the way.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. There's no pressure.
So the idea there from Elevate was they're going to push us so hard on the top floor. We're going to burn all of our smokes up there.
And fall back.
What is
We're gonna
split theory?
fall back, and the hatch is still
one,
gonna be closed. So we're going to win the late round. Great idea. Until Falcons are like, why don't we just...
When you want to really fucking rip a fat fart, then you end up shitting your pants and splitting your underwear in two.
Do you actually know what it is? Because I don't.
Yeah. Because they have...
Bro, I'm pretty sure it's literally just fucking...
Elevate just... They got too tunnel vision on one idea and they forgot the point of that top floor hold.
Let me lock in and hit one of those like old like remembering where your like where your keys are that you lost.
Because I was told something by an EU player, I forgot who it was. But then like whenever I repeat that to other EU players, they say it's wrong. I was told it's when you run your drones in the prep phase, like to like find a bunch of gaps, and then like you just like everyone takes their own gap, and like you just crunch and like take fast map space.
No, surely that's not. Surely.
But like yeah, surely it's just like push pull or some bullshit like that.
I think it's push pull where it's you fucking.
You're not likely to get any points against Furia, and there are only 2
like okay, let's say it's like border CC East, right? CC
yeah.
You start CC, the East guys go to fucking assist, then you go East, and then like it's like a fucking accordion. You're just fucking slapping that shit back and forth, and then at some point you're just gonna you're gonna find the round.
Yeah.
So look, it's not easy.
Wow, no. Shit's fucking sounds stupid to me.
Ion, this time around, he's really struggling on his operations hold as the Azami. He might just get out alive.
Yeah, like literally just split pushing.
Solitude says, not today, son. And another opening kill for Falcons.
Very small detail here. Last time he attacked this portion, it didn't have a DMR to break the Asamis. It's a Thatcher with a new DMR popping the keypad so quickly, and that's the only reason why.
But like, you don't need to classify that as a fucking theory, because it's literally just.
Small detail.
Oh, you'll hate my Smash Bros theory, bro.
Finally, the Fenrir
I remember you talking about it, but
no, it's an existing thing in fighting games called neutral game, punish game. Because basically one of our biggest problems, we kept bleeding picks, so I would just like. It's basically the idea of like when to reset, but like fighting game terms. Like don't get comboed basically. Like we called bleeding.
Yeah.
Like, I treated bleeding picks as like getting chain comboed. Like you want to break out a combo.
Yeah.
So basically like there's 2 states of the round. There's a neutral state of the round and there's a punish state of the round. Like once a pick happens, you start a combo and then like the enemy's punishing you. Yeah. Basically just really fancy resets. Same idea as split theory.
They need to dominate control of the mezzanine. They need to keep holding onto main stairs. So Psycho is supporting resets, enabling him to hold this position. But Stemp will fall on the bomb side. Psycho needs to make a play.
Jago.
He gets aggressive. Low HP.
He's alone. Everyone else is backside. Oh, he wins that? Holy shit, with that gun? That's nuts.
He's farming again. He's hungry to bounce back after yesterday. And a 5v1 sets up Falcons very
Yo, isn't Shaiko on like 24 kills right now?
Yeah, I think he had like 16 in the first map.
Yeah.
Easy does it. Easy
I don't know what he's at right now.
Like Falcons,
He's on a
very
lot.
simple game plan. Guys, let's just get early advantage, get that opening pick. Okay, we can 5v1 the guy upstream and take it from there. It's very simple, it's very precise.
Wait, what's time on
they also
other
have
one?
those mini plays.
7 minutes.
7
minutes. Bro, it's crazy that we've already like 2 games are gonna be done and it's fucking not even 6 a.m.
They're
yet.
using a very high cost utility of caps of fire just to get the heart breaching done. It's really well done, and it works even better when you already have an early man advantage lead, because normally you'd want to spin the fire to get that.
Wait, you still got that Gucci board on you?
I just finished it. I'm about to put it with the pledge just now.
Elevate only won one defense round
BRB?
on leg yesterday against Daystar. They ended up giving 7-1. Falcons only won one defense round against Furia, but now they start with 5 attacks already under their belts. And you know what else? Yesterday, we talked so much about opening kills today. I mean, Falcons, they've just, since the last time we talked about it, they've won every single opening engagement since. Yeah. But yesterday against Furia, Falcons only won 2 out of the 8 rounds of opening engagements against Furia. So Falcons, I mean, they've really flipped the script today. They're controlling this early game. They're knowing exactly when to rotate back and forth. And there's so much confidence oozing out of players like Solotov and Shaiko right now.
In a criminal gunfight, Shaiko wins in the hallway. He's 1 HP with the para in hand. Just goes, boop, easy kill.
Bride's planted the last 3 rounds in a row as well.
Yep. And let's be honest, probably could have planted 1 or 2 more if the round didn't end so quickly.
Yeah. Dude, I mean, just look at the scoreboard, right? Like, Bride has only died twice. Bride, Solotov, and Users, only 2 deaths in 6 rounds.
Yep. That does tell the story. The thing is, you have all these different strong operators on top of the bomb supply. We saw it a bit. Used the Tashanka clash exactly like Falcon's probably going to as well. And that's the issue with the operator bans, is that you kind of want more sometimes, because there's so many things that bothers you, that annoys you in the server. I really appreciate Falcon's target banning the Glass here, paying some respect to what's happened on Border and Psycho and how capable Glass can be. And Elevate, they go for default bans, right? Kaid Mirror. But there are so many other issues now. How do you deal with the ban? What if they play Bandit 2 Brow? What if they play the Clash? Right now, all they have kill potential, right? They have Grim Beast for information and Dogebi Call for information. Then they have Heartbreach and Ying. That's all they have to work with. No verticality, no buck, for example.
What are they planning with?
Frosty, thank you for the sub. I do not appreciate it, brother. Yes, sir.
Very early, and the third smoke, and then last Candela.
Wait, where is this? Is that Ops? No, that's Sky. Skybridge. Ying on Skybridge. Oh.
Pebbles.
3v3
like, can Falcons low-key win this so we can see the so we can see the conclusion to this game and then watch the next game? For real, I'm going no cap. For real, I'm going no cap.
Okay.
Ooh, put that shit down. Put that shit down. I think he's getting too close. Look, in fact, put the shield down, bro. The flash shield in the back.
Just holding that.
Jago.
Run. Damn, I just got fucking.
Wait, Stefan LeBleu might be on some fucking demon time, bro. DJ Colo, thank you for someone to know. I appreciate it.
Absolute chaos in the server, and for a second, it looks
Shaiko in Paris, bro.
But then Raps and Resets pick up 2 kills apiece, and then it looks
hometown Shaiko, low Kirk, unstoppable, bro.
So close, but again, you know, having the balls to go for that play when you're down 1-5, I gotta say, that's respectful, but also, you get a 1-6 now. You can't afford to do it again, and you're probably gonna lose.
Wait, that guy was scratching his nuts. You guys see that?
Play. We got the IGL versus IGL trying to counter.
I'm not rewinded. You guys had to be there.
Right now, just being
one of my chat said, "Why don't Falcons and Elevate call ceasefire to make sushi together instead of violence?" Okay.
Bro, what?
I think it was Fox actually. They're saying I think it's be a landslide sweep Falcons here.
Don't fuck with it.
He doesn't think that
some sushi.
I don't fuck with it.
Oh, okay.
They're evidently. Fox is right. Because in almost every single statistical area, Elevate has been the worst team here. They had a great shot.
Well, you got one of those bamboo rollers, actually? I'll do it if you got one of those bamboo rollers.
What the hell is a bamboo roller?
And I think that
it's for the. It's
oh, yeah, the sushi mat roller. Yeah.
Sushi method.
Hey. We gotta stop, bro.
It's a very tight turnaround.
Wait, actually, yeah, we don't have that card.
Another best of 3. What can realistically Elevate do between today and tomorrow to prepare for their next game? Well, it's not time for that yet. This game is not done, even though it starts to feel like it. It started to feel like it a long time ago. I think the end of Border really kind of sold the story. Falcons up 6-1. 5
bro, you got too many schizo people in my chat talking about their predictions are chalked after day 1, bro. It's been a day.
Nah, my predictions are cooked.
Falcons, when they got everything to lose,
well,
can of course
let's see. Falcons is gonna have 5 points after this.
A big lead in the groups, a guaranteed spot to go further.
Well, who's putting Falcons are getting eliminated?
Knowing that they've secured their spot to keep existing at this event.
Oh, and Falcons group.
Oh wait, no,
getting eliminated.
Wait, what is it? It's first. No, it's first place.
First place takes a bye.
Echo than what we've
No, I know.
First, second, and eliminated. First, second, eliminated. You didn't do it?
Okay. I did. I just forgot.
Oh, first, second, eliminated.
Getting a third yokai drone, of course.
I put Falcon's Fury at elevate.
The exact same yokai drones as before the boss. Plus a third one, and just go anywhere you would like.
Yeah,
I put elevate out of pure hate watch. Not. I actually think elevate's a better team than Daystar. Well, they proved me wrong yesterday, but I just put them out of hate. I want to see them gone. Puts a smile on my face to see them gone.
Extra gadget. Good pick from Recess. Verticality. I love that.
I did.
No Chonka, no smoke. One Goyo, 2, 3 Echo drones up. When they go for a power, yo, low Kirk? They can run under the vert with that Echo drone, no? I mean, they're fucked if they don't, because no smokes is insane.
Meanwhile, Solotov is tempted to go for a retake upstairs. Ion seemingly aware of it.
He's got the yokai supporting him as well for intel. The thing is that Monty can't really overextend right now because you got 3 Echo drones and a Clash waiting for you, so he has to play very passive.
They have no plant stoppage though. Like, don't they have everything for pillar plant, or am I tripping?
Everything.
Yeah, and this is
Do they not have everything for pillar plant?
They have the Echo. They have the Echo, and they have the...
Gets the kill eventually.
The Clash.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna be on. If they're on the vert that heavy.
Ooh, Crash! Oh, Crash in the smoke. Finding in the smoke. Oh, wait, Bride? Huge Bride round. Huge Bride round. Nah, we were hating too much. Nah, that's on us, bro. That's on us. Huge Bride round, bro. He spawned in. Loic Chongthep, bro. Loic Chongthep, bro.
Ooh, this guy's got the names on lock.
That's my fault, Bride.
Let's see.
Too
My
much
predicts
disrespect in the
were
belt.
Group A, first place Waveboat, second place Project Zero eliminated M80. Group B, first place Team Falcons. Second place Furia eliminated Daystar.
Falcons. Flowers growing. Loki got me fucking feeling some type of way, bro.
Wait, oh my god, am I clicked actually? I actually might be clicking the eliminated part on Group B.
What'd you say?
Group C, first place Shopify, second place G2.
Struggling to find
eliminated
First
G2.
Shopify.
And against the major champions,
I like that.
it's always going to be
Yesterday, of course, just been a little bit silly for me.
I doubted NA. I put G2 phase, and then who's the last D+?
They were struggling with some of that aggression.
Schedule on the right side of your screen.
Yeah.
D+.
You want to know who my Group D first place is?
Who's your Group D first place?
You gotta guess, man.
Secret?
For FaZe
That's
Clan
a
versus Black
Ooh, Dark Horse mode.
Second place Secret.
Because I remember you saying if there's like a Dark Horse to win SI, it's SSG for you. It's also SSG for me, too.
I think so.
I actually fully agree with that.
Fear X. They are not having a very good.
Me too.
Weibo made Map 1 of Elevate versus Falcons took about.
Well, SSG has always been like my SR.
Both maps.
Like I've always said like SSG. Like when everyone says like this is the most individually stacked roster, they're just not like coming together and performing. Like that's SSG to me. Like
tomorrow they'll actually go.
Well, I think SSG is actually like a good team.
Yeah,
they're like
that to be the fight for first
like together.
in this group, so
they're actually like
really
better.
Exciting
I feel like they actually make the players better.
Weibo has been
where it's
quite
not
a
just
surprise.
good players.
I mean, a lot of people coming into this.
Gavin has a beard now. You see that shit?
Maybe observers with.
Wait, yeah, what the hell?
He looks like achieved. He's hitting this achieved arc, bro.
On your screen are among the scariest in the server, and for good reason. This M80 team, its lineage dating all the way back to that Beast Coast roster that won the major in Manchester, then succeeded.
Wait, was Achieved actually playing in the Crater tournament?
So
that one?
In Paris, they don't really.
Yeah, it was.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
I had to let him know. Go back. Times are changing, pal.
Times are changing.
Parker, I talked to you a little bit about this before the game started. I think that NIP will be the single hardest game, the most losable game for M80 at this event, or at least in the group stage. Because let's be honest, M80 are the heavy favorites in this group.
NIP first game is rough because NIP already have a warm-up game yesterday, and then like first game every single event's always like the rough one.
Up against, it's an NIP
the wheels start turning after that.
A game who have gotten warmed up whilst M80 are cold. We see this from great teams to poor teams. Every time a squad comes in, plays their first match of a tournament.
Which time zone is this? Central, Eastern, European. Wait, no, Central European time.
Had that time to adjust to the environment to play a real match, and often practice isn't enough. So
what's EPS? It's like a Siege GG rating, but you move the decimal point 2 spaces to the right.
A riskier game than some fans are expecting.
I mean, if you've ever followed Ninjas in Pajamas since their debut back in 2018 in this esport, Unpredictability is the name of the game. The two players that they live and die off of the most had a very bad day yesterday. That's Hates and Fantasy. These will be your two entry fraggers. On defense, they will be the most formidable.
Sorry, I had to show the G2 explosion clip.
Oh. I should fire, bro.
Fire. Fire, man. What were you saying? Sorry.
I actually completely forgot what I was saying. I like blanked out.
About Central.
No, but we were talking about something before Gavin's beard. And I forgot what it was.
Achieved creative tournament.
No, that was after Gavin. Wait. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
No, definitely
I lost.
It definitely was after, but
Timeline has been disrupted for me.
It was predictions, and then we were talking about the Dark Horse.
Yes. SSG, Dark Horse, yes.
That's not the player that you want to see going positive on the squad.
I mean, I agree with that. I think if any team is gonna come out to blue and win SI, it's SSG. I think when they play together, they look insane. Like the rounds that they play well, genuinely look insane. Like unbeatable, insane. But I don't know. They also pull off those rounds against NA teams. So I don't know if that's an international thing, but they did beat Enterprise today, but that's APAC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they also 2-0'd them, so I think it's very easy for them to get first, but
yeah.
But I can think they could beat. What's that? What even is that group? It's fucking
Secret, OXG, W7M, SSG.
I think they'll beat OXG.
Enterprise. Yeah.
Got a bit of some.
I put Secret W7M as the safe picks.
Yeah.
Because historically, W7M have kind of owned SSG in other tournaments, but nah, definitely.
Instead, we go to old familiar, old reliable.
It's happening.
Oh my God! Here we go, chat. Here we fucking go, chat. I'm putting the prediction right now.
On their own map of console.
This is going to be a scary game for the Ninjas. Obviously coming into their opponent's pick, and they've chosen to start on the attack. Maybe a risky bet, but one that could help them warm up in this series.
Intro time.
Quote was,
never mind,
today
the map
we're the
froze.
best team in the world. Tomorrow we're not. That was
map just froze for you too?
Documentary after their win in Munich, and I think it really speaks to the mindset of this team, Parker. M80 know that
really embrace the consulate vibe right now.
Yeah, and then sit on your hands.
I'm liking this view.
SI is the real trophy that everybody is hunting for, and for M80, that journey starts today.
Yeah, what do you think they're building on Bathroom Window? What do you think the lore is for what they're building?
Yes, he might not be competing, but he is behind the bench. Fabian,
yeah, what do you think
as their coach, one of the most decorated players in this entire esport, will be the proverbial steady hand
for sure
on the tiller for a team of guys who are at times
maybe that's just damaged.
Crazy.
Oh, I think
wait, where's the intro?
Way to put it, Parker. They're a fun
Where the fuck is the intro?
Yeah, for sure. This
I'm waiting for yours.
A lot of fans. For
no, you know the French countdown that do
load into the operator phase.
Yeah, bro. Where the fuck is that? That shit's so sick every time. I always do the intro during that.
It might not be on for Bravo.
No, it was on for Bravo yesterday, bro. Fuck.
Probably because of the fucking
the shit blew up.
Taken off the board from M80, and they got a few different directions. Grim could come through. Dokkaebi could come through.
All right. When they load in.
The second
ooh, double Asian ban. Triple Asian ban, actually.
Coming up from both teams. The Malusi a little bit unorthodox. We don't really see her getting banned.
Wait, Kino's fucking up the drip.
And it's not a
Kino, no fucking banner. All right, boys. M80 first game back since the Munich Major. Well, that's not true, actually. They played in the NA Finals and they lost in that shit, but they won the Munich Major, defending international champions.
You might be wondering
right now.
Why a Grim ban?
Group stage of 6 Invitational, hardest tournament of R6 all year, biggest prize pool, $3 million. All of group stages, best of threes.
Jack of all trades. He does an awful lot.
So there's no sneak buys this time around. This is rough though because first games are always the roughest. It's a warm-up game. M80 had a bye day on the first day. That's why you didn't see them play yesterday. Their first game today.
There is a win delta
at SI against NIP, who had a game yesterday. Ying ban, Grim ban, double.
And would you believe it? But Grim had the
CEO Repel operators taken out of there.
And
NIP banned the Azami and the Musu.
Strong. He had a positive win delta, and there are a lot of operators that are in there. The strongest operators, you had people like Rory, you had Zero, you had Dokkaebi, but again, very small sample size for some of them. Dokkaebi is an incredible nuisance operator, and will be available. So that Grim ban is eating up a space that is usually used for those enabling operators.
Vert grip on BB.
Yeah, 75% banned through the first phase so far at this event on Consulate. Grim is the most banned attacker on this map. It's also a map that Pino loves to play.
The most
if he can't play it, he'll often jump.
I like how Taro like talked about how like Grim was like eating up a space at a banned space, and then Jesse hit him with the it's the most banned operator on this map.
On the smoke. This is a really standard operator lineup from M80. This is how they like to play.
Admin clear over. But like, yeah, like you ban Grim and makes that CEO push, the CEO repel like a lot less viable.
It looks like they're going to be starting admin instead.
Both sides, bro.
True fact. It's still really nice to
literally top floor is all Grim.
And then the Denari setups as well, looking fierce.
He died of that, eh? Oh, he lives that. Movement gunner.
They've got
oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, that's.
And Gunner is fed into the open arms of Pino.
DMR right there. DMR action right there. He gets past that window.
Wow, this is gonna be an L event out of Gunner. I already know it.
Damn. That's messed up, bro. I believe it.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, man. Come on.
So far, good timing on their end.
Yeah, really important to get those opening picks from NIP.
Yeah, definitely would not be surprised to see like an early lead at NIP, because this is literally M80 getting the jitters out, the nerves out.
NIP can secure those frags early.
Getting
the chance in this round.
It's hard to attack a map like Consulate as well. So if a team
like trading with Fantasy, DMRs are just fucking them right now.
Surrender that first pick, ends up running up against a defensive-sided map like this. Well, you are going to be in some serious trouble. So great.
Holding down checkers pretty hard though.
As we just moved past the halfway point in this first round.
Vending hallway, often the most difficult part of the map to take on this one. Awkward, and with the Denari setup as well.
Bro, these are the first time I saw these Denaris in like a fucking rank game once, bro. And I was
like, got a great smoke, and Kino sitting in this position.
Kino!
Being watched from the stairs.
Kino's MVP right here.
Follow up 3 bodies now.
Surely they leave after all the smokes are gone, right? Yeah, they leave. Smokes are gone. He's out of there.
His way back to Vending. Scramble
how the fuck is he alive?
Has them on the ropes. With just a little under a minute to go.
Yeah, they can see the hallway, but it doesn't matter, Parker. They've
50 seconds.
Like, actually, bro, where the fuck did Gavin's fucking beard come from, man?
NIP not 100%.
He told me he was growing it out. He like FaceTimed me one day. He's growing it out. Apparently, it grows really fast for him. He just always shaves it.
But he does not have a lot of time. NIP have to get a push together.
It's about a minute and 30 seconds.
Like I said, this guy went to a fucking GTA barber, bro. Just slap that shit off.
Spawned it in.
Now you run into those goo mines.
Spiral long desk clear now. Next step, good peek by Diffuser.
Nip Hates will find 2 kills.
Oh my god, he made it through the smoke. Diffuser could have played. What a play, Diffuser. Wait, Diffuser's actually Diffuser. Oh my god, D. Oh my god, he's so good.
All you can do is use Gavin for intel.
Oh my god, 10 seconds, and he waits, and Case is up down.
Pino and him in
and there's only one spot he can find his low door.
Likely unretrievable at this point.
Kills?
There's no way that M80 plays the run around again.
Holy shit, Diffuser's so good. First round, oh my god.
Diffuser wins the round to give M80 a 1-0 lead.
Oh, it's not the cleanest round, but Diffuser locks it down. A huge round for 2024 Rookie of the Year. A big play coming out from Diffuser. Was just nominated by his peers in North America League as the MVP for 2025 of all NA players. That was player voted. So huge congratulations to Diffuser for that. And I think showing exactly why he's considered to be so deadly by players in North America. Still a young guy, 21 on this team. One of the newest players that we have still in the scene at this event, but so dangerous in that position. Knows exactly where to position himself in that clutch. If you include the down players, I believe a technical 1v3, and was always putting himself in the position where he really couldn't lose.
To the edge of my
Zero repel.
You get a team like
That's
M80,
a clippy for me.
You have to ask the question, who do you want to go up against? There really isn't a good answer. When all 5 of these players are locked in, Jesse, they are so formidable. You would think after that early pick, and then Hates getting 2 right as the cut and thrust of the round was occurring, that Nip would be in excellent position. But they did really stall out a little bit in admin, and they had to pivot. And when Wizard repositioned himself, you went from a more cohesive unit, where you saw them maybe stuck in the mud on that admin
side. That wasn't a pivot. Long desk is the natural next step of an admin take.
Offbeat from one another.
Sure.
That's really tough to deal with because there isn't a lot of trade potential. If Nip cannot trade back and you lose your star players quickly, you're going to end up running against the clock, running up against good opposition, and NA took great advantage of that.
Yeah, I mean, they had the downs. That was such a winnable round for NIP, but you can't linger on it, right? You've got to get back into the game. Make sure you can win this second attack as you get the opportunity to. It does go down to Piano. A lot of teams
#1 voted NA player, by the way.
Piano's become more and more popular.
Yes, sir. That's Big D.
By other pros, Big D.
Rather than trying the split site, rather than going down into the basement.
How'd you make that clip?
I like this setup as well with both the Solus and the balls. It should give M80 a lot of information.
This Piano?
One thing you might note on the side of M80 is
that's actually fucking banging
for close quarter situations.
Like live.
You've got the Scorpion, you've got the Vector, you've got shotguns in the hands of the Pulse.
Yeah.
And Mute. I mean,
I just stopped using fucking NVIDIA.
Weapons that work as
Shadow play sucks balls.
Yeah, it just eats my fucking frames, eats my everything, eats my ass, eats my dick.
might be expecting
my pussy,
early action and might be
everything, bro.
to be very
I've been clear across. I got NIP.
This suggests to me
M80 peeling back off the roam.
Defense by M80.
Yeah, certainly this top
still
floor
somewhat of a layer.
4 defenders still up here for M80, and it's very similar to the last round. We're stuck on this vending hall. The Janari setups continue to be
wow, they actually have 4 guys here, and then Han is
scanning
for M80. Lobby side.
The bomb site a bit farther away.
These guys, I mean, sure, I think M80 is just going to fight these guys. I think they just fight heavy roam.
For NIP.
Fucking denial.
Oh, no, Hate's got both of them,
look
though.
at that, another 2-piece
the
for
power
Hates.
does not work out for them.
Where he can draw more
they went for an aggressive option instead of peeling back. Did not work out for them. But it's fine. Like, I'm glad they did it together. I'd rather than lose that together than...
2-1. As they sit and wait again, playing this close quarters position.
Gunner might have a resolution. Can you see the gun barrel from top spiral, though, if you look at
I would be more worried about Soda side than top spiral.
Has some information from below and is looking to maybe gain some attention from Nip.
He is making good noise for Gunner, though, right now.
Left. Nip have some time to do a bit more discovery before they close in on the site.
NIP are traditionally slow to
know that's caught off, even though he's trying to punish off the air jab.
Gunner goes down to Pino
now it's
and puts it all in the
1v4.
hands of his captain.
And win or lose here, this is the second round in a row that M80 will fight from behind. Will Houghton have the same success that we saw from Diffuser? Gives his position away. No, Fantasy holds that position. Pretty light work in the final minute for Ninjas in Pajamas, as all seem to fall down from M80 at the halfway point of the round.
Yeah, and I think you really got to put a focus on Hates. Did not show up in yesterday's game against Weibo. Was one of the lowest performing players on NIP, but today has really come out in full force. 9-17 was his previous stat line, and already rocketing up very close to that 9 kill total in just 2 rounds versus M80. So I'm glad
I just got an insane DM.
Gets put on guys like Pino, gets put on guys like Hates can very quietly be the best player on this team, and I think today he has been.
I mean, there was a reason why they picked him up.
I'll put spoilers around it.
Roster, right? For a long time.
Spoiler.
Hates looked like a
Don't forget that's the parentheses, the bracket, and the bracket.
This happens in every region of the world. It's not unique to Brazil by any stretch of the imagination, but you get these players that just go on these heater runs, and they stand out. Hot and Cold was that exact same position on the Mirage roster, if you will recall.
Yeah,
he got dropped from Dark Zero, ended up going over to Mirage, had a bit of a renaissance in his career, playing on support previously, going to Mirage, taking more of that buck secondary entry role, and he flourished. All of a sudden, he ends up on Space Station. Now he's here on this M80 team. He's had quite the career. He's back to playing support and IGLing on this team. He's somebody whose stock as an IGL has continued to increase. But going back to a player like Hates, you know, he's magnetic. He's incredibly good when he's given opportunities to thrive. Though I will say, it shows that he only has 2 kills, Jesse. So I'm guessing he picked up some downed players, which will show on the kill feed as a kill. But you're not actually the one getting the kill.
Yeah, Fantasy was a big part of a lot of those early clears. You can see him actually top fragging for NIP. So it's that entry duo of Nip that have been really working together to give them the early advantage now. 2 rounds in a row, only 1 converted. This is a very roam-focused defense from M80. Obviously, bomb sites in the basement, but none of their 5 players are technically on that bottom floor. You've got 2 roamers top and then 3 in the mid floor. The Dokkaebi calls come out from Wizard. Usually it's actually Hates that does bring that Dokkaebi, but today he's on the buck. And this clear will begin on the top floor.
And Dokkaebi is available. So, I mean, somebody's got a player. If you've got Dokkaebi as an option, a Deimos as an option, kind of foolish in a lot of compositions to not bring these operators, referred to as nuisance ops, enablers as well. They're just different words, meaning very similar things.
The white monster
nuisance ops
will be open.
Could be a little bit hard to deal with. Gavin taking down Cons, but it's immediately traded off elsewhere on the map with Wizard getting Diffuser, and then Pino will jump in as well, traded by Gunner. All of these players getting singular kills so far. And there goes Wizard at the hands of Gunner, who continues to run
bodies.
over towards Yellow. Hates is in pursuit. It's not looking good for Nip as the advantage goes to M80 by
is Gav a ginger?
Round to go, but
well,
saving grace for Nip. It's Hates and Pino as the last 2 remaining.
His hair does look pretty red.
That's true, but it feels like mission accomplished from the roamers of M80. They got in, they got their kills. You lost a couple of bodies, but you should be fine altogether. They don't have any way to open the main breach. They can clear the bandit batteries, but no actual hard breach, as Buck has brought those flashbangs, so they can just work from up above. The hatch has been opened for them by M80 as an escape route, and they might be able to use it for some picks, but M80 have been smart here, Parker. They're playing really far back in the bomb site. They're
nothing quite like a white monster over the sunrise is real.
It's this time that's
but careful,
keep ticking down for the ninjas.
You've got two things
this
for
white
M80
monster
to keep track of.
might create a second white monster if I'm not
Gunner's
careful.
ability to spot you if that diffuse kit goes down. So you have options to deny the plan. Nip of 30 seconds to get that case into the bomb site. Hates is looking for clear entry. Pino's holding on to the diffuse kit. Softened up by M80.
Execute.
Now Hates will drop right into the thick of it, shoulder to shoulder.
There's no way this
they thought they had something inside a garage. They had nothing, and they'll come up empty-handed as 2 kills go away of M80, and they regain the lead.
Yeah, beautiful round from Sean. Gunner having a big moment here on Consulate, as he has in the past. Nice to see him popping off from the roam, also closing things down on the bottom floor as well. I think we'll see maybe a Denari ban to come out from NIP just because it's been so effective at locking down that vending hall. I'm curious if M80 want to focus the shields. Cons has played a shield every single time so far through this game, but he hasn't had the most amount of success. So we'll see what this does come through. I'm wrong on coup counts, Parker. It's Dokkaebi Smoke to close things out. So a big focus on Hot and Cold for that smoke ban, and then Dokkaebi targeting, of course, 2 players who play it, Hates and Wizard.
I mean, and not even Hutton, but Kino as well.
Yeah.
Kino is widely considered to be one of the premier smokes in North America, maybe even stretching that out to the rest of the regions here. A great operator from just a loadout perspective. You've got that SMG, which is better than a lot of primary guns if you can hit your shots.
Yeah.
You've got a very strong shotgun, and then, of course, you've got the denial. Denial not just when it comes to the kit, Jesse, but also denial into doorways, denial for early entries. Go back to round number 1 on that top floor hold. The smoke was used to deny an advance from admin to the corridor between the bomb site.
Yeah.
It wasn't used for denial. It was used to slow down Nip. So you've got versatility when it comes to an operator like Smoke.
Big D's been running amok on the Warden. Big D.
One of the highest played operators yesterday. It is no surprise that she has been taken out. So it does give a little bit more freedom to Nip as to what they want to bring from an attacking perspective. They will lock in a Sens, but I imagine we will see the Deimos every round moving forward. I guess you've also got Lion, if need be. Lion did just receive a buff.
Yes.
Now his Lion scan, instead of lasting for 2 seconds, lasts for 3 seconds. So a small buff to the French operator in time for us to land in France for SI.
Oh,
You love to see it. You don't want to see Gavin taking an early shot, but he does survive. Takes 1 bullet to the chest from that DMR, and Fantasy not able to do any more than that.
Fett lock in.
Going admin side.
I just got. Sorry, chat. I just got asked an insane question.
These operators getting switched out on their lineup.
I gotta log back in.
It'll be a little bit easier to take it this time. Hand out the smoke.
Holy shit! I made it 1 around that in that time. Holy shit!
Denari either.
Yeah, I was in the basement. I was opening up. I had to go get a fucking monster, so I missed a lot of it. But it was a clinical.
Heard. Unlocked the back end, bro.
It's just looking like a little admin here.
Now playing that verticality with the Deimos can be really deadly.
Sense though to kind of counter out D, probably for the lobby or the reception walk.
It's nice to see Denari's pick rate steadily tick upwards. Another reason why you'd bring an operator like Sens or even Lion, the operator we were talking about previously, the 417, by many, one of the strongest guns in the game. You ask players about it, that thing hits like a truck.
Wait for some
you are
picks,
watching right now and listening
double check
to my
soda,
voice, and
send
you
the
play
BB at
Twitch,
reception,
or Sens, or Aurora, or any of these players, or any of these operators that have the 417, and you are not running it.
The pro? He's on the pro table? He's on the pro table.
Yeah,
oh, there's a jammer there,
it's a
okay.
pretty ridiculous gun, Parker. Hits like a truck, but we're in the site now.
Oh, this guy's just gonna go glow instead?
By the Tachanka. Doesn't find anything, goes fishing.
Where the fuck is the ball?
Comes up blank.
Active denial. Why bring it to Tachanka over the Goyo? Because you can use it
Pino, wherever he may be. Fantasy's just kind of dry walking this.
Ooh! A great spot here.
It works out though.
Kino, a sitting
duck.
Is that a split push? Well, but hold on. Gavin
There's
finds
2 on
a two-piece
CEO
of his own.
repel.
Blows
I'm
himself
so confused. It's like a whole admin clue with a CEO.
We're going to need an instant replay on that. Here comes the default. Plant fire will go down. Pino manages to get away with it. A swing on in. Gavin is last alive, and he tears through them all.
Wait.
It's Gavin on 4K looking for the ace. He will hunt down Hates.
Oh,
he's got a good read on him, but Hates will shut him down.
Almost retake. Holy shit.
Tie game.
He does the most, but it's not enough, Parker. Good try from Gavin on that top floor, but in the end, it's just the collapse coming through. Really got to focus on that entry game from Fantasy once again. Undefeated on his attacking opening engagements in yesterday's game against Weibo. He really found that gap this time around. I think a lot of it has to do with the fact they
do you do energy drinks, Fett? I forget.
Hallway.
Do I do energy drinks? I did a lot of Monster.
That gap was found then coming through from that player
in Manchester, but
able to get in, get deep, and get those.
I did a lot of Monster.
I did a lot of Monster.
Focus here. He was just in.
Not really.
CEO side.
I'm a Celsius guy.
Celsius.
Yeah, because I feel like I'm healthier while drinking it. And then recently I got into coffee because like all my colleagues in fucking lab just all go get coffee.
Yeah.
Even though I don't really fucking like it. But it's like,
you like when you go get coffee, you get like the fraps and shit. You can like
no, I get the sweet. I get the sweet. Yeah, I get the sweet shit like a white chocolate mocha, bro. I have to get some sweet shit. I cannot do like I cannot do any like fancy fucking bitter fucking coffee bullshit.
One of the
Farms ginseng.
Ginseng.
Second only to our good Australian.
Celsius is damn near worse than Monster. How? They said they got vitamins in that shit, bro.
He was not successful.
They said they had the healthy shit.
He was not.
That shit's apparently accelerating my metabolism according to the brand.
What's at stake for this matchup? By the way,
according to the brand.
Haven't followed along yesterday. All of the teams in this group, save M80, were in action. The team that has the day off today is Team Heretics. They were known as
cheese baked diffuser. Wow.
That's definitely a play by Wizard. Diffuser is there, and I'm going to be honest with you, Jesse. I would be steaming mad if I was Wizard.
Slammed him.
Listen, guys, everything in this world's fucking bad for you.
Yeah.
What's at stake?
Rebranded cancer in a can. All right, Hunker. I don't. All right.
Down to 16
I mean,
teams.
yeah.
Ninjas in pajamas are tied.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
With
I'm sipping on
M80
some
in dead
cancer.
last. The only reason why they're tied is because M80.
Listen, bro, if it ain't gonna kill you, it's not worth
if
it.
Nip
That's true.
loses this without picking up a point, they will be in very serious danger of being the first team and the only team to go home from Group A. Though, if you watch the Weibo FearX game, FearX is also on the bubble. They have just a single point so far, so not that much farther ahead.
Lots of Siege still to be played in these groups, but yeah.
Rotating the yellow take?
For
Dropping yellow skylight here?
The opponents they've gone
I think they are,
It
yeah.
doesn't seem like they really know exactly what they want to do.
I think that's just their identity, though. I think they just have like a lot of flips, because like last round, too, they also went for admin, then flipped to like CEO. And this round, it looks like they're flipping to yellow's drop.
I was missing the Denari in
It's
the
like
last
the
round.
big flip team, big Team Secret fans.
Scorpion play now, too.
Bunch of
Gavin still
flippers.
rocking on that Ella, so... We've seen the slowness from NIP, losing their first player and trying once again for a third time on this admin clear.
Oh, that's double. This guy got double on his ass.
A bit of premonition from Hayes
C4, diffuser so huge. Gets a pick in yellow, then C4's over break.
Oh, diffuser's so huge, man.
So huge. Wow.
Mining for 12 kills, 6.
Yeah, look at this guy just upside down, just unfazed. I miss when people would do this with Grim with their bailiff.
Have once again stalled out. It's allowed M80 to reposition with just below a minute
Pino
to go. Hayes is on the
shot
board.
at a coffin. Do you still call that coffin? TV?
He and Pino now tied for 4 kills.
We called it small.
Just below Fantasy. There goes Cons. Diffuser
Gold D finally goes down 3v2 though. Still very losable. 30 seconds off. Not necessarily that losable. They have Chakra too. Nice, Gunner. When did he get here? What the fuck?
Pino. And now Hayes, who's been
probably rapping right into the whole time.
Even better. I don't know what he'll be able to accomplish.
Sean,
not much.
I'm not a rat.
The seesaw match will now tilt back in favor of the defending major champs as M80 goes back up by a single round, but that's all they've been able to lead by.
Pino a bit of a madman in that round. I think you saw the writing on the wall in the 3v5.
What's the point of a group stage? Why not throw 16 teams in a bracket? Because first of all,
does manage to get a kill. It catches them.
The seeding of the group stage works.
To be, and it's not where he
and you get bracket fucked.
From Hates as well, who I think has been.
But the seeding of the bracket matters a lot.
Not able to get
like
any of that value for his
one team is eliminated, yes, only, but like you do not also want to be the team that starts in loser's bracket because you don't have the chance for a loss.
He's yet to find a kill. He's obviously the
if you get fourth place, you start in loser's bracket.
Like there's really a chance that like all the good teams are on one side of the bracket if you don't seed them out in group stages, and then all the bad teams are on the other side of the bracket, and then you would have a grand finals where somebody gets 3-0'd like fucking CAG and Furia at reload.
In a lot of these attacks, I want to see him locking in a little bit
because like it's like a tournament. You're supposed to like gradually get harder and harder games. Group stage figures you. It's like group stages are your placement matches,
and so I have to play them.
And then you fucking then ranked as playoffs, and then
enough success on it.
champion is winning.
I'm by far and away not a pro player.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I don't think I need to say the obvious. But you don't got to be a pro player to know that if you play Blackbeard for 3 rounds,
what do I call it? Like what I was saying earlier about like first day, like chat. Imagine like I always say like first day is like the worst day for like a lot of teams because it's like APAC day 1 is like a meme for a reason because all the other teams are like currently getting into their groove. So that's why you need like the elongated like Swiss phases or group phases are like it evens out and like lets the teams fully play everyone and sort themselves into a playoff bracket. Which is why like formats like Reload or EWC kind of like fuck that a little bit because EWC is like you eliminated people within day 1. You know, so
yeah. Hibana, who no longer needs to reload her ex-Kairos, yada yada yada.
I think it's like one of the most important parts of the tournament.
It's definitely
Jesse. What
the system in place is a good system.
Yeah.
Entry stats for NIP as they've now surrendered 2 players, putting themselves in a 3v5 with 2 minutes still to go.
Yeah, the recovery rate was brutal for NIP.
Matt got his kill from
attack yesterday where they didn't get the opening pick.
Top 4 scored by NIP though. Is this basement?
Sign for them. They do get 1 back.
I think it's basement, yeah.
Down, but
basement,
again,
huge
just
roam.
like in round 3, M80 are happy with how their roam game has gone. They've cleared out 2 of the
Leave one player in the backside.
Themselves in a man advantage, and they've retreated back towards the basement. Now this time, NIP actually have hard breach. Both Cons and Hates bringing that utility. I know Hates last time was on the Buck. Of course, no longer has access to those can openers, so is bringing the flashes. It's all that he had access to. But still, with this utility in hand for NIP, the question is how do they manage the clock? You've got all the tools you should need. Smokes for a plant, hard breach for the walls, soft destruction for up above on Pino. But can you get it down? Can you keep track of all these members on M80? It's going to be a very difficult task from NIP. They've got the tools available to them, but there's a lot that they've got to keep track of in the last 60 seconds.
They got bogged down in this exact position the last time they had to attack this bottom floor bomb site.
That's a hidden Goyo.
At the time, they had completely separate tools. They've still got those boogie drones, which will give them a bit of an advantage.
Front bridge open? If front bridge is open, this is actually like not unwinnable for NIP. Oh wait, never mind. 3 C4s. I lied to your face. This is unwinnable for NIP.
I don't think they do have it open. This guy just used 2 on the hatch, right? Or was hatch open for a round?
Dead shortly thereafter.
Yeah.
If they're not open, if they're not getting it open right now, they're trolling. Literally, they have one thing they need to do this round. Wait, real?
Well, Pino has 2 smokes.
He does have an advantage of 1.
If they know where the warden is,
we're 14 Hibana pellets, 1 ace charge, and we're not going to open the front breach.
Put the first half in the books.
Oh, I guess it works. I guess it fucking works.
Marches in.
Never mind, it doesn't work.
Pino on the board is down goes
Wait.
Pino. Hates has found quite the opening.
There's no way. There's no way.
It's Gunner who's now retaken from above, searching for an angle.
There's no way. There's no way that's how they won the round. They just double flooded through fucking cage and won that round like that. There's no fucking way.
3 for NIP. My goodness.
Christ,
no closer to a conclusion as we change sides.
How's that for a bounce back, Gabriel Eduardo? An ace coming in through this game to finish off the first half after being the lowest fragging player on NIP in yesterday's game against Weibo. He has completely turned his game around and has kept NIP competitive in this match through the first half. Excellently played by him. I was a little concerned because despite having all that hard breach, Parker, they didn't open the main breach. They had one guy playing above,
or burgers
funneled
for
everybody
me
else through the
on average
board.
probably
That's a
pizza
risky play, but because they had good information, they had pings on where those players were at, they saw that it was free, they saw how far back M80 were playing, they made that call.
Dude, that's got to be a poll.
Right
I'm pulling that.
Not sure if it was Cons or someone else who made that call, but it was really smart from NIP.
Pizza
great job capitalizing.
I'll do the same thing.
He maybe had on that defense being a little bit too passive.
Pittsburgher.
We have a very brief tech pause.
1 minute.
Pizza board gear.
I want to see if our chats have differing populations.
Oh, I did 3 minutes.
The
only I picked pizza because I feel like
classic.
I eat a chicken sandwich more than like a ground beef burger.
Know how to handle a
well, I mean, depending on who you ask, a lot of people call a chicken sandwich a chicken bug. A bug.
Chad, does chicken sandwich classify as a burger?
Used to situations like this, so Fabian working through it with his team. I honestly don't think M80 should be in so high of spirits right now, Parker. I know there's not a lot of data out there, but just because of the current patch we're on. But Consulate is
I know what I am.
Probably
I definitely
the
know what I
most
am.
defender-sided map. in Professional Siege with Skyscraper's removal. That's been one of the big talking points.
You know what I'll just say?
Skyscraper,
Defender
side of map
easy.
for
That's
Fortress,
an easy
which
one.
many are expecting to be an extremely attacker-sided
There's some banging pizzas,
map.
but man, let me
It's
tell
going to
you,
shift all the
good-
statistics a little bit more
good
offensive.
Berg.
Oh, good Berg is fire. I'm just saying, like, I value something like on average. Do I crave it more?
Dominant. A 3-3 split for
I think I
M80,
crave
while it might look
the
easy
Berg.
on paper, I would argue it actually
Okay.
favors the
What
Ninja
one? What one?
on the opponent's map
For you in your chat?
I absolutely.
Unless it hasn't finished.
Oh, it hasn't finished yet, but pizza's definitely
That
winning.
first half
60-40,
was
60-40%.
quite the back
Pizza
and forth, and it
won
was
for me
individual
by 8
performances
votes.
by some of the
78
leaders
to
and
70.
Advantage players that really stuck things together. Round number one.
Mm-hmm.
Won
Definitely.
by
I think
Diffuser
burgers
clutching
just-
in that 1v4.
Because you know, another thing is like, bro, you can make a good burger at home. It's like hard to make a good fucking pizza at home.
That's
and
true.
It ends with
I'm not in
Hicks
that phase of my
clutching
life
out
yet.
By sweeping his
But
way
dude,
through
best-
the back hall
bro.
through that small office, and taking no prisoners en route to what might be the first ace
Kiss
of
the
SI.
kiss
I
the
didn't see
chef,
one
kiss the
yesterday.
chef apron.
On that.
Bro,
With
I'm
the conclusion
fucking.
of M80
If I
versus
ever go to a
Group
restaurant
A,
and I see like a
will
blue
finish
cheese
their
burger,
matches
I'm
for the
fucking
day.
swooping that
Tomorrow,
shit up
the team
immediately.
that has the day off is
Like
for
I would
fans
do
of the
some
team.
really slutty
Fear
things
X.
for a blue cheeseburger.
Team Heretics
sadly,
and
I've never
Ninjas
liked blue
Pajamas will do
cheese.
battle first before M80 plays up against the Red
got
Hot
taste buds?
Weibo Gaming.
Nah, don't
then
got
it
taste
goes
buds.
Fear X versus
got
Nip
taste
in a
buds?
match.
Media
that
Zombie
could
Band,
honestly
Clash
determine
Band,
which team
NIP,
finishes last in this
another
group, depending
Grim
on, of
Band,
course, what
Glass
happens
Band.
in this game today. Heretics and M80 will then play in the final matchup. And then the last set of games in this group, Heretics and Weibo Gaming and Fear X and M80. If you are Nip and you do not manage to put up enough points by round 4, you have the final day of groups off. That is devastating. That means that your fate will very likely be in the hands of somebody else. No team.
I'll eat all the
player
blue cheese
ever
for
wants
you
to be
guys.
in that situation. That's just the lay of the land for Group A, as we've got
Sim
quite a
for
lot of
daddy.
groups here in Phase 1 of SI.
Plenty still to be played for, but a scary spot for NIP nonetheless. I did do a fact check on you, Parker. There were no aces on the first day of the 6 Invitational, so unless there were some aces in our first set of games, I didn't see any, but unless there was 1 or 2 earlier today, that will be the first ace of the event from Hate, so congratulations to him. We've gone through operator bans. I like the Glass ban coming out from NIP. A lot of respect being shown to Kino, in my opinion, the best sniper player in the world, so removing that tool from him. Yazami also being removed from M80. That was the primary operator played by Hates on the defense in yesterday's game versus Weibo. So I think showing some respect to what has been the best ninja in the server today.
We get confirmation from our wonderful analyst, Fresh, that there were no aces, so this should be the very first one, other than
So
the
Thatcher fast
operator
plant to
ace
deny
and the
C4s and
ace,
shit.
so.
Gunners
Both of
underneath.
whom are in
Thatcher's ready
action.
to react to any smokes or
This
C4s.
is a quick one.
I mean, there was a C4 down.
Surviving, they try to sweep on over.
Oh,
Where's
they get
the
him with a
coverage?
swing, though.
Uncold manages
who's
to
on
get
the windows?
Diffuser
Not
down,
watching that shit?
and all hell will break loose with 9
Wait,
players
Plant's
still
that way.
alive.
What?
Candela's tossed out by
Plant went
Kino.
down. Wait.
A shotgun in hand. As Gavin plays from down below, very leisurely picks off Hates.
Gavin's
eliminating
posty.
Kino means that the disruption from the Candelas
They're
are
looking
no
for him
more.
now. One player
Cons
drops
will
down.
drop,
Gav,
still
good
searching
awareness
for
to know that he's
his
going to get
very first
hunted.
kill.
And he gets all the
First
way
6
out. Holy
rounds, he
shit.
escaped that first half without being able
gonna
to
get back
draw
in at
blood
all?
against his opponents. Diffuser on double duty, watching the diffuse kit, but they're very
no bad
quickly
charge,
running
another
out of
one. Good
time
double
on the
swing.
side of Nip.
Hop out,
Wizard
Gavin
flash
refrags.
arrives, Diffuser
Beautiful.
gets 2.
Absolutely
Gavin and
beautiful.
Gunner 1 apiece. And what a
Whoa, he's
quick
that coach, he's
tempo
shaking his
for
head.
the
That
very
boy is
first
not
round of the
fucking with it.
second half.
Wait.
M80 will regain the
That boy was
lead.
not fucking
Something
with
we've
it.
said now 3 times.
And a very M80 attack
Wait.
to start their offensive side here in
Who won that
Players. I
round?
love
Why
that
does
play
M80
coming
look
up
like
from
they
them.
lost the
I think
round
really
and NIP
important
got
piece
hype?
of that push was Gavin playing down
NIP
below.
did not
because
get hype.
often what you're afraid of in that plant is being denied.
I heard a
that
script. Was it from the other
verticality,
game?
being denied from
Am I
down
stupid as
below.
fuck?
Gavin had secured
Probably.
piano, so
That
they
was
knew
the-
they
that
couldn't
was-
get denied horizontally. The smoke was playing over
Okay,
towards
anyone that went home,
admin
thank God.
side.
Lol,
The
lol,
smoke was
lol,
not going to have
lol.
any opportunity to stop that plant. All they really had was the nitro cell from Cons, and that's great. But when you've got a Monty planting, he can block the vast majority of that explosive damage. Hot and Cold does go down, but he does
NIP
his job
did get
before he
hyped?
does. So he managed to get
Y'all
the kit
confusing
onto
me,
the
man.
floor.
Y'all
M80
confusing me.
really
Wait, wrong stream. Oh shit. Shit. Twitch.tv/Rainbow6 Bravo. Let me rewind a little bit.
does go down, but he does his job.
Diffuse And Duty watching the defuse kit, but they are very quickly running out of time on the side of Nip. Wizards last alive. Diffuser gets 2. Gavin and Gunner 1 apiece.
That was other team. That was other team. It was another team. We did not get hyped.
A bit of a change. We saw an awful lot of shield bans leading up to the LCQs for this for this SI, and through those qualifiers,
Basement bomb site.
Shield bans.
Maybe looking like backside split take is what they're going to go for. Get the Montaigne down dirt, open the front wall, pinch the site from both sides.
I think a lot of it's
you can watch SR versus T+, most likely.
With Consulate, you're struggling to get into the building, and shields aren't really what's going to help you do that. Normally, that's going to be more things like a Grim, like a Capitao, like a Ying, these displacement operators to actually get you through some of these really annoying windows. M80, no problems getting through the window in round 7, but still, that will continue to be an issue for them. And IP go to the basement for round number 8, and this is going to be a bit of a separation from what M80 want to do on their bomb site rotation. Already deep in through electrical. They're going to be hitting the server side very quickly here.
And with the wall being shot out the way it is, and this door being barricaded, there's no way that M80
Demo's trophy on the shield. Demo's
trophy. Demo's trophy.
Must be fucking nice.
For the time being, standing pat.
Must be nice of a charm to come in.
What is it? Pin strike?
Nip knows.
No, I'm saying the lack thereof.
Oh.
Now you know. But what we don't know is what will happen next.
Do they know about Fantasy?
Bro, you got the TSM Zofia skin. Don't talk to me.
Pillar, I believe,
man, that'll be shit. I want the TSM logo with World Champ.
TSM logo with the World Champ. Nah, that'd be a fucking aura. Backside take getting completely pressed by NIP, but good slow pacing.
Oh! Fantasy.
That was actually really good ADS by Montaigne. Fantasy just shit on him.
From M80. A brawl will break out.
Fantasy just shit on Hot and Cold, actually. That wasn't even that was a really good ADS on the Hot and Cold off the flashback. Yeah, holy fuck.
Sitting at 7 kills, second on the team. Cons still searching for kill number 1. Up against
this is what I mean, the coordination by M80 there, make sure like it goes to even.
Cons here. Gunner's assault going down spiral stairs.
I don't know what point I'm trying to make. Let's flush it around first, and then my point will be valid or invalid based on that.
At this point, the push from M80, I think, has done pretty much what it wanted to do, but now you've got 30 seconds to get a plant down. Really strong mirror windows still going to be in the site here. If they haven't
cleared those out, the drop. That's hot.
Gunner's got one of those death marks remaining.
Gavin sprinted around. That's a good play by Cons, actually.
Gunner, in hopes
Gunner
of keeping
1v1.
this one close, will need to pull off a
1v2.
No! And he runs a little bit too quickly.
Holy shit.
2 kills for Cons, both statement kills. High impact, high value.
Man.
It's one thing to break that goose egg, but it's another to get 2 kills to win your team the round.
But I was gonna say, like, that's probably a round where, like, with the way Fantasy was shooting right there, that's probably a round where he literally gets a 4K if M80 aren't coordinated.
But he gets the kills.
But thankfully they are coordinated.
Great anchor play coming through from him. I think M80 just a little bit low on time for that push. I thought their server clear was relatively successful.
Never let it go with the fact that I went 11-5 and beat Gavin in a ranked game, get me on M80. Bro, Gav probably playing with this fucking dipshit IRLs who don't know how to play the game. Can't think of the sub-9 fisherman.
Really get the coordination that they wanted, pinching from 2 different angles. We see the shots coming through once again. Really nicely played, I think, by both teams on that server side, but the anchor play a bit better by Cons. And Gunner, you know, sometimes you're sprinting, you get a wrong call on where someone is. The time was pretty low there.
Joking.
It looks a little goofy maybe in the 1v1, but it happens.
Actually, I'm not joking. That is who he plays with. He just plays with IRLs and he just runs in and trolls.
Kind of defied the odds in that first
Wait,
half.
we joking?
No, I would never joke. I'm a non-joker. I'm all serious.
You better not be joking.
Never joking. Gav just sucks. Yeah, no, I agree. Gav is just terrible.
That's not the kind
no, don't say that about Gav. Don't say that about Gav.
I know how this team is going to play.
That's Big Winnie Gavini.
What you do is you look at it and you say,
Big Winnie Gavini.
What do you think of the SI theme? Like the graphics? I think it's just sick.
Very quick cheese plant.
It's like flowers and
fabrics. Yeah, shit. Yeah.
Much more traditional consulate. And both teams came as close as you could get a 1v1. About as close as the scoreline has been through the entire.
What's the flower against the base round where Hates just literally sprinted through the entire side and killed everyone?
A little bit more fire up against a team
that was half his skills.
That was insane, bro.
Off the game, M80 would be making mincemeat out of you.
Luke, thank you for the sub to die. I appreciate it. I love you, brother, sir.
Oh, I like that. Ooh, that's a nice cam. That's a nice cam. Good thing I'll never ever have to use that in my rank cam. That's a nice cam.
It was a couple of years ago, so it isn't always as effective as sometimes you want it to be.
Well, hold on a second. But the people I play with in ranked, they make it seem like nothing's changed.
Listen, King Stompin was putting some crazy work with that gun yesterday, so it can still have a lot of impact.
Little stairs hold.
You gotta know how to use it.
That takes half HP with the C4.
Hot and cold, sticking on this
they get people on their repels.
Is one shotgun blast enough to
Nip were very
slow down a
successful
shield?
rebuffing that
Yeah.
So
enough bullets.
Damn.
Not so hard to clear at the vigil.
Gunner gets hates, nice.
He does find him on the window, so not as
Freak
successful
down.
with that
They get a guy on the
gun, but
rappel on the
you
yellow
are
stairs,
okay
like
losing
yellow
the
window
team.
rappel. They can cut this guy off, go for kill on him if they want. Roll a ying up on him,
You
force him to
just
turn on his
opened the door to
goggles,
pick with him.
run at
It
him at the
didn't
same
happen.
time.
You've got your hard anchor operators still
Birdie
up,
off.
Pino on that Warden, Cons on that Pulse, even Fantasy on the Mozzie with that.
You know, gets top 4 control though. It's completely given up by NMP. They're playing Pulse underneath Piano, right? Yeah, they're playing Pulse underneath
Piano.
Piano.
That offers a lot of space to M80, but that doesn't mean it's going to be easy to get into the bomb.
Oh, never mind. They're going to go for a side pick with them.
Especially if these nitros can land.
I mean, Hates has been their best player from the mid-round on.
Yeah.
Losing
the hatch is
him
open.
so early in the round
Those
means
guys probably
that
just peel out, but then
his C4's already. Well, that's not his C4. Never mind.
Land of Batman cheered
That relies on your
X100. Can
player
you
like
do a
Fantasy
stream with Cheezer or
to step up
Buffet?
huge,
Who are these
or your
people?
support
Who are those
slash
people?
anchor players.
They can flank. Oh no.
Kino not expecting
Gritties
Kino
are too high.
to work his way up those yellow
Top 4
stairs
control
and
down,
maybe
and
the
then
grid
Castle just
lines,
retakes
the
it.
tracks
Oh,
that
that's
are
really rough.
Spread out. Diffuser
Everyone's
has no more track
here.
stickers available. Hot and
Wait.
Cold's found safe shelter inside the
Huh?
bomb site, and he has diffuse kit in
Huh?
hand. Nobody from Nip
Huh?
seems to be
This
any
guy
the
not
wiser.
dropping down?
Great coverage.
Good
Nitro
play.
Shell
Good
comes
gap
out,
plan,
but
I
it's a
guess.
bit
Bro, these
belated.
guys are always going to
Khan's
plan
starting
down
to
like
heat up at
last
this
second.
point. 3 kills through 2 rounds, Jesse, and an advantage for Nip. But in the
Diffuser has
post
it.
plan,
Diffuser has it. Come on, D.
usually
Come on,
you
D.
have to wonder,
Don't
what
shuffle
can
too
the
much, D.
defenders do to regain
Let's Gunner.
his position.
D's hit the
Fantasy
back.
hops
Nice,
on Diffuse
Gunner.
Kit,
And the
a
D has
rush
vert.
in. Easy picks for Diffuser and
Oh,
Gavin.
flank.
Diffuser shrugging off some damage above. Gunner side by
Gunner
side.
has
There
it.
goes Pino. And now it's up to Fantasy to clutch this one out, trying to long arm through the wall.
That was beautiful,
avoiding
but he's trying to reinforce
the
He keeps
tracked by
reinforcing
the
the
death mark. Doesn't get the job done. So much gadgetry saved by M80 for the post.
Chat, that was really good coordination between Gunner and Diffuser. Like, Diffuser was about to get swung, and like, yes, he probably would have won that gunfight, but at the same time, like Case getting counter diffused was starting. Gunner repels in, and Diffuser peeks him as Gunner's repelling in because he knows he's looking at Gunner. Beautiful coordination.
I don't think it would have changed the results of that round. Strongly held in M80.
The things Fury will do to me, I'd love to see that matchup, J1 Josh.
A Monty band coming through from NIP. Hot and Cold has been way too good with this operator. If it doesn't get removed, I will be shocked. It's Deimos instead. All right, they clearly have a game plan. They think they can counter the Monty. Let's hear how they're going to do it.
Timeout?
I can't hear this shit, bro, for real, on God No Cap.
Well,
I wouldn't understand it
also,
anyways, on God for real, no cap.
Portuguese, but
Parker, that's my
Well, I
mistake.
could, yo, what if
We do as much as we can.
You can like extract, you know, like sometimes they say like the clashy, the yingy, clashy,
the clashy,
the yingy.
Today.
My apologies. You know what? We wouldn't have even
Match pointy.
I'm letting you steer the ship. You wanted to do a non-existent listen in a language you don't speak, and I admire you for that.
Oh, look at that guy. That
Say
guy's pulled
that's
his
an
lips.
A+
Damn.
I shoot for the stars,
Damn.
Parker, and sometimes I miss, but at least I'm shooting.
I want to do that to you,
high.
bro.
I go back to this Monty point with Hot and Cold.
Things
right?
I would
Coming
do
into
that
this event
motion
for
and more.
2025 season, Hot and Cold had more plants than any other human being on the planet in professional Rainbow Six. Entered the game with 69 plants. With the 2 players so far through the third quarter, he'll be up to 71 on the season, which continues to be the highest of anybody in the world. It's something that NIP really need to focus on.
Oh wait, the cable. He can't.
Because twice
he can't walk all the way to Gunner to fist bump him because the cable is so close.
He's pointing at that shit.
To very default plants just through the closest window available to him to the bomb site, and the players on NIP were really scattered. You saw the flank going up yellow stairs.
Reinforce?
Was all
That guy's probably pissed.
Spiral when that plant was going down. You had a couple other players kind of towards benches.
That guy's probably screaming, man, why do I keep reinforcing the fucking wall? Even though he was not winning that shit anyways.
Look at the format of SI. How many teams qual from groups? 4 teams out of every 5. Out of 5.
And finding some way to
one team doesn't make it out of groups, but one team also goes straight to loser bracket. So it's like basically it's almost the same as getting eliminated, unless you're literally like just a perfect team.
Stream yesterday, it is quite advantageous to have a multilingual.
I wonder what the furthest somebody has gone being in the loser bracket off road.
Birthday cake. She is now 2 for 2 on delivering birthday cakes to players who have.
No one. I don't think anyone's ever won starting from loser bracket though, right? Like surely not.
No, starting. No.
Yeah.
Look. Defeat is
like
a bitter taste. but the cake was
Yeah,
delicious.
it's just unprobable, like losing that much in a group stage and then like becoming perfect.
Always the first.
Turning
Ooh,
27
true fact, true fact.
And was on that NIP roster when they won the 6 Invitational a few years ago.
Here.
Yingrid Capital, Montaigne.
Have you confronted Fett yet about not including you in his
very
dream
well
Pro
in
League team?
Paris
I hate you, Fett. I hate you,
Ninjas in
Fett.
Paris.
I hate you,
Ninjas in
Fett.
Paris, with things coming back here,
Not-
you
I
expect
hate you,
them to
Fett.
maybe
I hate you, Fett.
Not doing
I hate
what?
you,
from
Fett.
that old magic, but it's a very
Not including me in
different
your
team.
dream
Only
Pro
Kino,
League
of
team.
course,
I hate you,
sticking
Fett.
along
I
with
hate you,
that
Fett.
roster, so
Dog, you're
Them
retired.
themselves, they can bounce
I
back.
hate
This
you,
last
Fett. I
round
hate
is
you,
gonna
Fett.
be
I hate you, Fett.
critical. With us
Nah,
returning
valid,
to the top
valid.
floor,
I'll come back for your
I
dream team.
really want to see them.
If you
I
come
hate
back,
you,
I'll put you on that shit for real. I'm gonna
Yeah,
okay,
if
bro.
it's that
Bolo,
one,
Spoit,
I
Shaiko,
I don't
Stompin'.
want to be on there.
Bolo, Spoit, Shaiko, Stompin'. Who's I yelling? I don't fucking know.
Towards the west
You?
side of the map, that
I don't
should
know.
be
You I yell that shit, bro.
It's been so long since we've been in the saddle together that I forgot you were.
So
doing
if
the
you
quarters.
Bolo, if you Bolo, what the fuck, yo?
We're in
Hold
the
on,
fourth
reset.
quarter.
Yep. I'll
If
clone
you,
myself.
With the
if
offense,
you
the game's
Spoit,
separated nicely
Shaiko,
into
Stomp, and we're on a team, who's playing
and
Shields?
halves, but quarters too.
I'll play Shields.
Ooh, banger,
I
banger.
believe in our viewers' ability to divide 12 by 4.
I don't.
I had a little Shield stint.
The reason
All right,
why
they flipped to a yellow take. Look like they want to go admin
You know
for a little
what?
bit there, but they're going yellow.
Focus on the game here.
I think
Because
was
this
it
round
always
has gone
yellow?
by
I don't know what this.
very,
This is a
very
very
quickly.
flexible
We're
up
already
lineup.
past the halfway
That is a
point.
Mira
Khan
for
is
sure.
taking
That is a
advantage.
Mira. Holy fuck.
At this point in time, if you're Tachanka, you need to play more sheltered and get the
Yeah, I don't know what that
remaining
is.
60
I don't know
of those
in what world
Molotovs
you would actually
shot
be able
out
to
of your
play that.
Shumika launcher.
Oh, they fired him off. Kevin
Federal
out from
used
connector
his
window.
flames, which
Can he
happened
cross
to
the
be
yellow CEO window?
damaging.
He's getting
Take
powered?
down
He's getting powered.
that Tachanka.
Oh
Cons is gone.
shit.
Diffuser
Good
is
awareness by
gone.
Hot
Now
and Cold. I
Kino
can't believe
looking
Hot and
for
Cold got
follow-up.
out. That was a really good power
Kino
by
just 2
Anime
kills
TV.
so far, but he hasn't been in a
Both these
position
teams are
to be
moving, dog.
relied upon, especially with Gavin and Diffuser gobbling up all
there a
the
counter
kills
pressure
and
anymore?
now Gunner heating up here.
Where's
in
Gunner
the
gonna move?
third
Is Gunner
and
gonna move
fourth
to like somewhere
I
else?
don't think of Gunner as a
He's rotating
top
out.
player, but
They're
he
leaving.
gets great value out of that firebolt, and now we can see M80 starting to get things a little bit more opened up. Hot and Cold Yellow is still going to be the brunt of this push. That's where
Matt gonna
he
go
wants to
spiral
take this,
now?
but he's actually exited the building and is going to rotate over to the
Oh,
CEO
window.
regrouping with Gunner, hoping to do a similar plant to what they did
C4
last time.
C4 is ripped
Wait,
though.
you can see it. Gunner's formulating right now. Gunner's formulating.
Yeah.
Of HP.
Yang.
Tower
He
receiving
has to
buff
push
like
through.
many
He
other
has to push through. Oh,
operators just a couple
Gunner
weeks
gets
ago.
one
Nice to
C4.
see him
He
here.
way too early. Way too early.
The parents of the DMR is a bit of a choice. Nip finding
It's
a
doable for
success
M80 now.
very, very quickly.
Another C4?
Now
Oh, I go
Hawk
underneath.
just has Gunner
He's dead,
for
yeah.
that coverage down
many
goes
win
Hawk,
cons.
and Gunner is outside. No team has won consecutive rounds. And it will happen yet again. Nip clawing back.
Yeah.
Nip has tied or trailed through this entire match. Through 10 rounds.
Ooh, that guy saved the round. You see that? He got a little kiss
We
for
are
it.
little kiss.
guaranteed
a little
all
kiss for it.
12.
That's what you get when you save
Tough
the
push
round,
coming
guys.
through
Your
from
coach gives you a
M80,
little
obviously
kiss, maybe a
adaptation
little
forward
ass
there
slap.
for
Would you
NIP.
play better if
We got
Poach
to
kissed
see
you or
how
no?
M80 tried to adapt to that.
did play
We
better
see the
because Poach
C4
kissed
coming
me.
in from down below. Previously it was Gavin that controlled that portion of the map for M80. Didn't stop any vertical denial from coming through. This time he was pushing up the yellow stairs. He gets caught off guard midway through that push. Kino as well on the Ying, not having a lot of impact in the midst
man,
of
I'm
that.
so
despite some
eepy,
good
bro.
kills
So
from Gunner,
eepy.
the game plan wasn't quite enough. That's the death from Kino that you saw, not a lot of impact. And then there goes the Nitro to finish off the planter. So good adaptations from NIP. You can see some of that attack timeout coming through, how they're addressing that CEO window plants. A little surprised that M80 chose to go for it again.
Maybe lose this map, but I go about Bank and be your ass at that map. Hey, they might have whipped it out. Bank is their permaban, actually. NGL, bro.
NGL.
Limit test A1? Oh,
Look at
wait,
the
what
lineup
the
for
fuck is
M80
map
with
3?
a Load in here for what
That's
should be
LA.
an 80 win. At least
Yeah, it
we
looks
saw
like the helipad.
precedent that's been set.
Oh,
No
it is.
team
I see the house. I see the house
has
now.
won
Holy
back
fuck.
round, but
Holy
the
fuck.
color that they use,
Oh,
both of them
the
using this,
house.
like, yellow-green color.
Okay.
So far, 100% success rate. That color green has won all
I'm
time.
dying.
It's
I'm
really
I'm dying.
Actually, my stats shows that they
I'm
lost all.
dead.
I'm dead.
That is also true.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
wanted to
but-
make sure.
The color has
And
won
shall I, bro?
all
That's
10
Nips
rounds, but
permaban.
also
So there's
lost
2
all.
permabans.
Not a bad day.
Okay.
to be the color of.
I don't know
Let
what
me
it
test.
is.
Fucking
I
M81's
have
just
no
done.
idea.
Green
Yeah,
like
but I
that.
hope-
Like a snot green. I don't. It's a
Sorry,
little bit more
sorry.
yellow.
Is that a fast hit?
present.
Wait, they're about to bust down. They're about to bust down. I
What's-
think.
what's-
This
tell
is
them,
piano, right?
Pajamas,
No, this is not piano. This is like a basement basement site. No? Am I stupid as fuck? I think it's a basement site. I think it's garage.
Lounge. What the fuck is service? Oh, it's
I think it's just a straight kill, like a piano kill.
Because also,
garage,
like,
okay.
The BNK FearX logo
is
is
way too quiet,
Where's
though.
this drone at? Where is this drone at?
One top floor.
Doing notes, I was like,
you're gonna ace the wall and then go as they're acing the wall, I think.
got like the
Yep.
kind of like yellowish.
Oh, down the hatch?
Air hatch.
Yeah.
Down the hatch, down the hatch.
They found the player, though.
Yeah.
brown and yellow.
Chasing him.
Kino now sprinting in. He's
T4.
on shield duty this time.
Backed up. Gunner. Nope, did not have the front door leave.
He'll be on a very typical hard breach.
They take top forward really, really
fast.
fast.
They lost their side head opportunity, though. They lost their side head opportunity.
I don't think that was the play, though. I think it was just piano kill.
I don't know. Kino looked. He glanced at it.
He did glance at it. He did glance at it.
He was like licking his lips, man.
I'm just worried about the roamers now. Like, there's 2 roamers above.
Yeah, they certainly have, Parker. With this heavy
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If
being
I
played by
ever
NIP,
listen, guys, we're gonna open the wall. You're gonna run through piano and then jump down and hit the side.
That's a crazy call.
I would be rock fucking hard, bro. I would be rock hard.
Oh, you like that call?
Yes, I would be fucking rock.
Lucas, come think of this up and try
And if the young player in NIP could get away with something, it could be big. They pop a logic bomb and he runs right back to sight.
First blood.
Oh, smoke coming through. Pipes plant already going down. Flashbang onto lockers. Good. Gavin holding the flank.
So far.
Good, Gunner. Oh, sorry, Gunner holding the flank. Double kill, Gunner. Beautiful cuts player. Nice diffuser. Good awareness. Holy shit. Good round.
Of this series.
Good round.
Round 11 and M80 regains the lead again.
Gunner kills a double swing on the main door flank. That's crazy.
Led by more than a single round. That still holds true. NIP yet to have a lead in this map. And now they find themselves on the ropes. M80 will look to do something they have not been able to do, and that's win 2 rounds back-to-back. If they pull it off, they put Consulate, their own map, in the win column with a 7-5 score line. If they falter, we go to overtime.
Still attack time.
Kino's so happy. He's probably like, man, I really wish I jumped at the hedge like you said.
I don't think he said it. You just really want to see that happen.
Great push from M80, I have to say.
That's a crazy call. I'm not going to lie, though. Like, that makes me want to, now that you talked about it, I want to see a team do it, bro.
Well, dude, imagine you're in security, like, yo, guys, wall is open, and it's just like a blitzing kitchen on trying to rotate.
Flank from Fantasy eventually got shut down on his retreat down the spiral stairs. Then you saw Gunner front door finding 2 players who were trying to get re-aggressed up onto that mid floor, so it really did feel like M80 had all the bases covered, forcing the plant to the bottom floor. While
that reminds me of like Troy's gap to kill East when he fucking jumps rafters window or on border, you know, like when he jumps catwalk window, vaults over down lower East and runs at the guy from lower East.
That was round number 9. It was a successful.
What?
Yeah, that's like last stage. His blitz route to kill East with his team was
that's sick.
He would literally vault through cat window, drop down, and run up the East stairs to kill him.
NIP played this bomb site back in round number 2. And it was their very first successful attack. And as you pointed out, round number 9, M80 successful on attack as well. So something's got to break at this point. Either the defenders have to win or that back-to-back round stat for M80 has to be broken. All we know is we've got just a little over 2 minutes to go. And if you're NIP, you got to be happy with where you're at, but there's still a little bit more work to be done before you set yourself up for your own map.
I want to see a big round out of Hates. He's roaming top floor and CEO, playing on that mute this time around. And don't forget,
what is Gunner just showing dirt for? He's going to go basement or he's just
now almost concluding the second
having a good time. Jolly old time.
The best player.
You never know what Gunner's
going to be up to. Side hit again. Just again and again and again.
I mean, I think...
I'm not
lying. I think M80 might have figured these guys out.
Well. Yeah. The fraggers on the side of NIP have completely
they have Vert on him.
Cons has picked up 5 kills now, just through this second half. He's gone.
What a shot by Diffuser.
Taking
they have to leave though. They got Vert too fast.
Diffuser lucky number 13. Gavin on 13.
Con surviving there actually saved NIP for so long.
The kills are certainly there for M80. But what about the map control? Halfway.
Yeah, Gunner has a head of Lark here.
A very pivotal 12th round. NIP still holding on that top floor. So plenty of time for M80 to try to flush them out. But
they found him.
You have to go quickly. You cannot fall behind on this clock.
Yeah, we've fallen back to a plan B, not dissimilar to round 10, where M80 initially tried to rush the bomb site, get something very quick down on the ground.
Coming down yellow stairs, they're going to go for him. They're going to fire him. They know he's on drone.
Confident with their Monty dying, so they pull things back. Hot and Cold jumps back out the closet window, and they're going to try to reposition.
I think Diffuser's dead.
On the west side of the map, so I still think they're going to try to play around those windows, maybe yellow stairs, but it's just going to be awkward with all these defenders around this spot.
Trying to bait out Diffuser.
Oh,
and
he
does.
Traded by the good lucks.
Down in response. Hot and Cold and Gunner now left.
But they don't know he's down. They have no idea he's down.
He might have saw him in the end.
For NIP to have remaining.
Oh, he gets a plant spot, but they can see him if he goes prone right.
He had a good read on Hates' position. Hates just looking for it, and he'll pull trigger. Pino still down. Gunner with 30 seconds left will take matters into his own hands. M80 going for a very linear execute. Up gets Pino. Control over
Hatch is reinforced now. Yeah, Hatch is reinforced. Gunner. Oh my god, Gunner 1v3.
Gunner will now have his hands
Please,
full in a 1v3
show me something, Sean.
to try and win this map outright without needing overtime.
Yeah, it sucks.
Might be a Herculean task, but Gunner has pulled this off. He's a major winning MVP for good reason. He hears the herd of elephants from above.
Herd of elephants from above.
Waiting patiently. Nip biding their time. They'll double up.
Oh no, now he's on the vert.
Into the bomb site.
Oh!
Wait.
There goes one. Pino down for the count. Gunner repositioning. Tearing strips off
he fell down.
Where is Hates? All the while he's killing time. Can they hop on the diffuser? They'll get it by a second.
Holy shit.
Nip hangs on and we'll go to overtime in map 1 of this series.
It does not get much closer than that.
Gunner got so aggressive at the end there because he thought like he thought he was getting pressed. Yeah, he thought the guy was just getting hella pressed.
For NIP.
Chat, he thought he was getting pressed. That's what.
Close, but it's
like honest to God, like Nip was playing that like unoptimal. Gunner played it as if they were playing like to fully like force this defuse.
The previous time they played
Holy shit!
They continued to play up above. Hot and cold with that plant spot. Really was optimistic trying to get it down. It's difficult to deny from the verticality, but it's not impossible, and NIP were very ready for it.
And he knew they was there. He knew they were there. He knew Hates was there. He looked right at him, but because of the way that the floor goes, there are those metal beams. He couldn't see Hates' head because of his vantage point.
Yeah.
If he had stayed ADS and just stepped maybe 1 or 2 times to the right, he very likely would have had a read on the on the mute.
Yeah.
But he did not, and because of that, they were able to hold that top floor. M80 had 90 seconds to put one person up on the top floor. We knew they had top floor control. M80 knew they had top floor control, but they decided to gamble on it. It's not a bad gamble, but it's still a gamble. And you often want to go for the sure bet. M80 figured that with the clock being what it was, a linear take was all they could get, and they almost pulled it off.
Yeah.
But 1 second difference is all that matters. And now we have at least 2 more rounds.
Just didn't have time to, I think, go for anything a little bit more thorough, but sometimes that is the game that we play. I want to credit Hates as well.
I mean, he has to lose the first one to full condition for the domain expansion. That was only during Munich playoffs, so that wasn't during the Swiss stage.
In that second half, well, he gets the kills when it matters and forces this game into overtime. Keep in mind, this is M80's map pick. They are expected to win this as the reigning champions, but
a lot of traps. Thorn Ella Legion, triple traps, anti-shield and anti-plan.
So they're giving them.
He has 3 thorns in pocket. Wait, they're using the thorn to deny the CEO window plant. Like in pocket thorns.
Competitive pool, that should be a boon for them.
Ooh,
that's sick, actually. That's sick. Yeah, that is tech.
It's been devastating the lobbies recently, and
I've actually been wondering if we would see any of that.
Traps. It can be really awkward running.
Because dude, it's just the fact that it's so
almost every part of Thorn was buffed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was an incredible.
You don't need to swing the window. It's actually so good now that I think about it.
A couple weeks ago, my goodness, and Gunner almost losing his life before we could even see the Irish.
You would literally need to. You really need to do like that. Remember that like
Thorn having about
with
the
same presence.
Yeah, where you like put you put it in the closet. Yeah, just shoot the smokes out.
Now this is also a map where Thorn works really well for plant denial. Because of the changes to the timer on those razor blooms, you can
now that he knows it's an admin take, you can throw them all over here. Good leave, Kina.
Activate quickly enough that it will kill the planter.
Nice, D.
Almost like a nitro cell. The hero of the previous round, Hates, is given a pretty anticlimactic send-off as we hit the halfway point of the first round of OT.
Gunner keeps it in pocket. If they go CEO, he saves them all for plant denial. If they come this side, he just uses it for admin pressure.
His 2 teammates to get most kills now in the
he keeps one in pocket too to throw at like glow plant or something if it goes for go plant.
Looking for one of these picks. Vending Hall not being contested so heavily this time, Parker.
They spiral. They get admin control. Oh no.
And Khan's on the black finally gets his first kill on attack.
Kino's been
or doubled up on long death though. They're fighting this long death hard. They want to keep it. Last for long death take though. No ward on enemy team. It's all traps.
They don't have the desk open though.
No.
Wait, the desk not being open is crazy.
Stay alive, Gavin. Stay alive.
Especially the high value ones. But hey, if you're Nip, you'll take all the help you can get. And boy, oh boy, is Pino's presence.
45, 11 flames. left. I don't know if they'll have enough to deny
through
this.
the last 7 rounds. That is a pretty
Here comes
terrific
admin
metric.
or long
He
dust
can
tag.
do more on this Blackbeard. As you said, his struggles were on attack, though.
on
Down
fire.
goes Gavin,
no.
the Fantasy, who exchanged an awful lot of his HP, as did Pino, to take up a bit more
Nice,
map
D.
control. Final 30 seconds. Diffuser finds his
What the
second.
fuck?
Down
Wait, they're
goes
flooding
Pino to
through?
Diffuser.
Why not glow plant?
Everybody dying at the hands
I feel like
of
they
the player who
they actually had to
clutched
set up for a
out in
glow
this
plant there.
exact same position all the way back.
No,
to
no,
round
there's a
number
guy in
1.
Chode. There's a guy in
Diffuser
Coffin.
is making it a
They
little
know.
bit easier. With 10 seconds left now, M80 just needs to be ever so
Oh, he got hit by that. He got hit by that. He
Razor beams
slowed.
going off, giving position away. Cons at the halfway point of the
Nice,
hits.
nice.
Gunner and Hot and Cold are there
Nice.
to finish the job.
Holy shit.
M80 regain the lead.
Jesus rules against the sub. I
Must
appreciate
win
that,
this
brother.
round to stay in. They are almost out of runway, and again,
The guy in
no
Woe.
team.
Yeah, I used to call that shit
able to
Chode,
win
bro.
back-to-back rounds here on console.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Another close one coming
A little
from
hallway with a
as
window, we
well.
called it Chode.
Saw them rotate their east push over to the north
Oh,
side.
you know
over
what we
toward the
called it?
bathroom and
What'd you
tunnel
call it?
spiral,
Loaf?
and it almost worked,
Short.
but M80 was
Ooh,
too
that actually
good
makes a lot more
partners.
sense.
Short.
Retreats
It
to
makes a
the
lot
east,
And you know what we called the other one?
retreats towards yellow. Diffuser kind of sticks
Long.
inside a meeting
Big
tucked
dick.
close in the meeting window. They really spread apart their defenders, but they
Okay.
did so to allow NIP to walk
Okay.
into the site.
A short and
They're
long
slow,
actually makes a
they're in
lot
man
more sense,
advantage,
but then I feel like
long
long
and
can be
here
confused with
planting,
long
that's
dusk.
a 3v1. M80 played that so
Reception.
well in the micro. They knew
Ooh,
exactly how they had to
recep.
win that round. Didn't get over aggressive, didn't
Recep.
overextend, and did get that 7th round to take the lead
Fucking
in overtime.
DZ callouts, bro. Fucking.
These.
Nipper looking in mighty fine form. Go all the way back to the Munich Major.
I guess it's less of a long desk now, huh, than it used to
Won
be.
that event. You will
It used to be a really long
They
desk.
really condensed
major
it.
champs
Yeah.
used a lot when M80
They put the desk in 4-3.
Dude, remember how you could make a rotate from fucking like near Bosco into long desk,
Projector. Yep.
angle into
Ninjas of
printer?
Pajamas were a
Oh,
team that were
That was the
deceptively
that
good.
was
They
the
took out a
OG
lot of
fight,
heavy
bro.
hitters in
yeah.
North America.
When you would
They
take
were the North
admin and then
American
you
Walk
would
right
just
in,
fight the
pixel,
your
yeah.
fucking CO default side.
that they had. And if you talk to
Good
a lot of
times.
the teams,
I remember
that
that shit
were
from
present,
ranked, but I didn't even play it in
told
comp.
you, people are sleeping on this Nip squad. When Nipper on,
Oh, and you would always
they could
open the
very
top
easily be
Visa
top
walls, the
15
watch flank
at
or
that
whatever.
event. I don't
that a
see any
thing
reason why
for
they
y'all?
couldn't
The top
be
Visa
here
wall?
Like the Visa
as
sta like the
well.
wall
Yes,
above Visa
yesterday was
stairs.
maybe
Like you
a
know what I'm
bit
saying
of a
from
frustrating
admin?
Oh
game,
yeah, the
but
single
there are
wall.
teams that
Was that a
have
thing in pro?
That
Like
was
you
it.
like use it to watch
Yeah,
flank?
yeah. That was Jarvis's
So,
job when we went to Dream
small
Montreal. He
sample
was
size.
just locked
Oh,
me
yeah,
in
yeah.
just
really well,
fucking
and
watch
again,
because he
if
would
they
also
lose,
watch
this is
Pro
a major
Door.
snap.
Yeah.
They've been able to keep M80 on the ropes, and that is a point of pride. Who knows?
OG,
And that
the
was
OG
that was
TSM
Grandma
roam,
Post.
TSM basement roam on
Grandma
consulate,
Castle setup
inspirational.
Yep.
from NIP.
Yep.
TSM piano
Closet
take
door so
also
that NIP
inspirational.
can't do that quick rush in that they
Yep.
like to do on this bomb
Classic.
site. It's going to force some adaptations to come through from the North Americans, and we see that
That was
in
our
the positions.
domain.
A lot of east side
Domain,
players from these guys.
expect.
We see Gunner, Gavin, Kino, all working the admin/Visa side of the map. Gunner inside of servers for the basement as well. So a lot of pressure going to be focused on, I think, clearing through the other side of the map before they get towards the bomb site. Does that mean full clearing the players up above? That's what we're going to find out.
I mean, if you think that they're
No.
going in too quickly, Castle's a terrific operator to slow it down. Denari's available, Legion's available, Ella is available. We've seen all those operators get brought a few times. Hot and Cold, the first casualty for M80. That is not
Admin
ideal.
take.
You have lost your IGL.
Ace
you've
is
lost
gone.
your
I
hard
wonder if the
bridge.
hatch is reinforced. The hatch is reinforced. This is
He's not
very
in
rough,
shields,
actually.
though. They have shuffled that around. Now,
I really
Kino's
hope the
on
hatch
a
is not
familiar
reinforced.
role.
It was reinforced last round, but
Well, regardless, I think it'll be
Window
okay
where
if it's
they will take
reinforced or
down
not, because
Hot
it
and
seems like
Cold
these guys
on the
don't
balcony,
fight
so
this
team
shit.
now left
True.
as
These
well
guys don't have
here.
peel ops. These don't
Somewhat
really have peel
one-dimensionally
ops.
through the vending hall.
good, Gutter. I don't know what the fuck he got that. Is he below?
Single Guzman.
That sight?
Gunner
He
taking
got
down
sight, I think.
Cons again. Cons has been one of the best.
There's a sight
players
cam, though. That's the rough part for Gunner.
over the last 20 to 30 minutes. Without him, things might be a little bit trickier. You draw even in terms of player count, 4v4 with a little over a minute to go.
Waiting on the
Get the
smoke, get some
Mira, and
info
they
off
have
the
the
peak.
jabs. I wonder if they're going to try to hold and just
Looking
go for a
Vector over towards
Oh, default plant?
Next up plant.
Wizard,
Yeah.
holding the
Yeah.
spot.
No, there's no
just
C4,
in
but there's
case
Val
somebody
cams,
pushes
though.
over towards lobby. Now it's
Val's coming
Gunner
back to
taking some
site.
damage from Fantasy. The ump being buffed as well. Added to the
Yeah.
list of things that got a
People
little
fell back
bit
to side.
better
They could
just
do
a
the
couple
fall.
weeks
They
ago
could
with
do the
mid-season
flood across top if they really wanted to.
changes. Castle Barricades, though, still really
Any smokes
annoying.
anymore for Kino? No smokes, so it'd be rough to push that mirror with no
Yeah,
smokes.
top floor's not the bomb site, so despite this clear coming
Then I'm gonna go
from
repel and
M80,
CEO at the
they
same
still
time. I
got
think
a
that
lot
could be the
going
play.
on.
Gonna
Trying
rotate to
to
CEO repel and
rotate
repel at
this
the same time
now
to the flood,
down
but
to
30
the
seconds seconds left, bro. What the fuck are we doing?
He's just outside the bomb site, but there's a lot of defenders holding this, and they've got the.
And he goes straight for default plant.
He's completely fearless. He'll just charge on.
Oh my god. Gunner getting flanked from Lounge. Yeah, this is so rough. Now he gets double swung.
You have to have some faith in your teammates.
He is dead. Kino's dead.
Diffuser is there to hold it together. Kino now taking some damage. Fantasy struggling his own way through. It's Calamity. Kino with 3 kills. Gavin as the last man standing. 10 seconds left to pull off a 1v2. If not, we go all the way, all 15 rounds.
Oh my god! 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 That's probably the best shot I've ever seen in my entire life.
His teammates dumbfounded, the look of surprise on all of their faces.
Holy shit!
It seemed certain that we would go to round 15.
I'm gonna get a noise complaint. I'm gonna get a noise complaint.
Pulls it off with a second left.
Oh my fucking god!
That was one of the nastiest
I'm actually
shots I've ever seen.
baffled.
That was the nastiest clip of Gavin's career.
I'm baffled.
Jesus, the flick up to the roof. Knows where he's gonna be.
Crazy, wait, that might have been the best shot I've ever seen, bro.
Just reflex. What a ridiculous shot from one of the star players.
Are we sure about that?
In Pro League,
one of the
on a match.
Casters of another esport.
Actually, I don't know.
There we go.
Inhuman reaction.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Nice clubhouse flick, dude.
I'm kidding, man.
Nice clubhouse flick.
I'm fucking kidding, bro.
There's nothing you can do. You can't teach that. You can't prep for that.
I love little pistols. I love little pistols.
Break the hearts and nip in their
Wait,
face.
yes, that's true.
But again,
Pistol
win or
getting
lose,
again, 100%.
winning the goal, Nip need to be happy ultimately with that performance.
Damn. That was
still coming up a little bit empty.
I gotta watch that.
M80 finally
I will say, why the fuck are we playing the holes like that?
Tied or trailing, it was a tough one. They will look towards.
I guess he doesn't want him to cross the bomb and like go somewhere else and play it.
In this series, but what more is there to say about this match?
Crazy,
Parker, I think the numbers speak for themselves. 15, 16, 17. The trident of M80 really came alive today. All three of those players have fantastic performances. People might talk about Kino 2 and 12, but I thought he was playing his role. I didn't see any massive mistakes coming out from the Brazilian on M80, so I don't want to flame him too hard for that. NIP played a good game too. Maybe it took him a bit more time to get locked in with things, but end of the day, they really did find some good spots.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, everybody really seemed to show up.
That's such a wicked fucking way to win the game, bro.
Fingers of cons for that first half. Sure. But the first half still ended 3-3.
Yeah.
But if the cons that showed up in the second half,
after he went,
that was his first shot too.
Yeah, bro. Holy fuck.
Even in 1 or 2 rounds in that first half, who knows what would have happened? We probably wouldn't have needed overtime. 10 seconds left. Probably would have 1v2. But for Ninja,
I like how Fabian's reaction is just like, what the fuck, bro?
Oh
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, Fabian's like pissed at them for like not playing correctly together or some shit. He's just like, Gavin just hits that shit. Like, what do you even say, bro?
Oh, dude, Gunner said you're so fucking ass. I'm like, why is he calling Gav fucking ass, bro? Like, why?
I think he's talking to the enemy team. Oh my god! 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 That's probably the best shot I've ever seen. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wait, dude.
Oh
I want to see the reaction of NIP.
God! Oh my god! That's probably the best shot I've ever seen in my entire life.
His teammates
fucking shit
on all of their faces.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
What up, Fett R6? What up, Keto? Was ist gut, mein Freund? Los geht's, los geht's.
Bro. Dude, I love pistol clips. Oh my god, Gav's got me rock fucking solid now. I don't think I'm gonna be yawning anymore thanks to
oh god, bro, that was fucking awesome, bro. I love that your name is Fett in German. All right, that's very ironic considering your name is a name of a fucking diet, Keto. Bum. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I remember when I did that last year and I was like, let's fucking go, Dark. I've been trying to keep quiet because like I've been getting a lot of noise complaints when I'm streaming at night.
Wait, you're getting noise complaints?
Yeah, I get.
Really?
Yeah, like the front desk guy, like we're chilled now. Because every time he calls me, he's like, "Yeah, man, I'm sorry." I'm like, "No worries, bro. I understand." Oh my god.
How many do you think you've racked up?
I have 3. I have 3 already.
What is there, like 5 strikes you're out?
I don't know. I think it's I think he just. I don't think there's like a strike system. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god.
I don't know.
We belong together.
Is it always like the same neighbor, you think?
I think so. Well, I just wish there was like a consistent time. I think this, like, I just don't like the fact that they go to bed at like different times every day. Because I thought it was safe. What? I thought it was safe up until like 2 a.m. But then one day I got called at like 12 a.m. and I was like, all right, bro, what the fuck? Oh well.
Well. Oh, wait. Replay. Boom.
Boom.
First shot.
Oh my god.
Show me NIP. Wait, I didn't realize that. What the fuck? Bro, Gav's first reaction
was like yeah, touch Fabian.
And then touch fucking
touch Fabian's stomach, bro.
No, he fucking grabs his fucking tit, bro.
That's so funny, bro.
Like, wait.
I'm rewinding it too, bro. Don't worry.
He's fucking.
He fucking a whole.
Goes crazy. Fucking goes fucking Hulk mode.
Grabs his nipple.
Doesn't even get bums from Gunner.
Doesn't get bums.
Oh, that's sick.
That's a tweet. That's a free tweet. Thanks, Bo.
There we go. Ugh. Which is scary too, because I mean the map, the ban phase is kind of sketchy. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm trying to remember what other crazy shots have we seen? Like the only one I can think of at the top of my head is like Pino's fadeaway on Clubhouse Raptors. And like,
oh, you mean dropping oil pit?
Yeah. That's the only one I can think of, but I don't know. I can't really think of any other shots off the top of my head. It's not a crazy shot game.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, Wildcard smoked Daystar, did they?
Did they?
I forgot that was going on. Oh, just the first map. Let's see these pictures.
Hold on, I'm screenshotting right now, bro. I'm screenshotting.
What the fuck is this?
I'm a face full of smiles right now. I just love seeing shit like that. Wildcard going nuts? Oh, never mind. Also on the break. Okay, chat. IBRB, chat.
My nose.
Well, a sensational end to an incredible map that, honestly, if it had gone 14 rounds, 15 rounds, doesn't matter.
Why do they win a hammer?
Still would have been a thrilling affair, but
my,
what a
okay,
highlight reel clip
yapping.
from
This guy's
Gavin
just yapping.
to break the spirits.
What the hell?
Well,
good thing they don't win
Bank
a
is a good
fucking.
map for both of these
Let's just say you can buy a lot of
Nick's
dildos
pick.
with the money you win.
What are your
You don't even get to keep
expectations
the
when we
hammer.
queue into this second map? Do you think it's going to be a 2-0 for M80? Or do you think we go to Chalet for map 3?
I think we're going to see one of two different NIPs this map, Parker. We're either going to see the NIP that came in today confident picking Bank because they know how M80 like to play on it. M80 3-game winning streak on this map. There's a lot of footage going back to the major, going back through stage 2.
Yuck.
We kind of know how M80 like to play this Bank, even though it's been a while. They've probably made some new strats. Of course, you're never going to know fully what a team's been working on in the background. The other reality is that their minds are so shaken from that pistol clip from Gaveni that they frankly forget how to play Rainbow Six Siege, and they show up and the mental is just not there. It's something that I remember talking with, I think it was Fox in the green room about yesterday, where NIP are a very mental team. You know, they can get in their own heads. We've seen that from them all season long.
Such a primate burp.
And it really has kind of been a story of this NIP team who are great when they're great and almost losing to Los when they're not.
Wild card.
So we hope to see the best version of NIP in this game. If we do,
with the
I
chaos
think this goes
leave.
to a third. I think they can take a map off M80 and bring this one close. But given the stakes, given the situation
guys, I don't know if you guys noticed, but now we can be on look. Wait, I should probably mute on Fett
This
stream.
is a situation where we will have such great benefit of hindsight. I gotta plug something real quick. Past this series, we go, well, yeah, of course. Gavin broke their spirits. No wonder it was a 2-0. Or, oh my, did you see how close map 1 was? No wonder we went to map 3. This is why our job is sometimes easy. But certainly easy for us when we can pretend to be these experts. In all reality, the experts are going to be the coaches. The experts are going to be these players. You saw the prep work that NIP did for this series. They played significantly better against M80 in map 1 than they did at any point during Weibo yesterday. So maybe it was just a little bit of the first
fast scramble. We can do a
scramble
real quick.
Sometimes teams are a bit jet lagged. Sometimes teams don't boot camp.
Scramble,
M80
steak and gravy pie,
home
a
country,
kebab for
Sweden.
free to first 100 customers.
He lives in the northern remote part. Basically, as he puts it, in the middle of
no price data
blank nowhere. A word that I choose not to say on the broadcast. But they went up there, they boot camped, they spent some time in the sauna, they didn't get to really see the sun. And would you believe it, now here they are in gloomy, rainy Paris.
That looks like shit.
And they were ready right away. Some teams don't get to boot camp, some teams aren't ready. Maybe NIP just needed to shrug it off.
Bro, cheese and ham panini
against the defending major champs in map 1. I expect that will carry over to map 2.
Yeah, not exactly sure what the boot camp situation was for NIP, but I know historically, I mean, NIP, a Swedish organization, so they have done boot camps in Sweden as well. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in the same country as M80 during that boot camp. But now they're
this guy got a
now
free
it's time
fish.
To put the real pedal to the metal. Make sure that you can get everything going on this second map, and make sure you're not in your head too much.
What are you looking at? This is a scramble.
Hates. He had a really good start to that
so
game.
It's like you see a picture of the stadium food, and then
entry duo fantasy
with the price
strong on bank and give the team the best.
You have to pick which one is more appealing.
Now I'm actually very glad that you mentioned that, because even though they are a Brazilian organization,
that's ridiculous.
In Counter-Strike, another esport, one that a lot of us are fans of.
Ah, shit, I'm back.
I'm
back.
Players that have
Bro, imagine getting free oysters from a fucking football match.
Give me the intro this time. Give me the intro this time. Give me the intro this time. No, give me the SI graphic intro.
Alright, guys.
Other side of M80, Ninjas in Pajamas hoping for a better result on bank.
And we got big. M80 versus NIP. M80 just absolutely. It was a close one. Back to back. It was a very long time before any. I don't think there was any consecutive rounds on M80. A nail biter match. M80 comes out on top. 8-6.
But NIP can see it, and
Big
it's coming
Weenie
pretty
Gavini, maybe the greatest pistol shot in all of Pro League. A little 1v2 with the pistol, running gun, fucking him up.
Monty immediately
and
removed.
now
So hot and cold, not going to have
I can't remember the bands. This is NIP's map pick. I'm pretty sure NIP has been holding on to this for a little bit, so it's going to be a doozy. I think Consulate was a big one, because I think this one might be a little bit rough for M80, but you never know.
Being tossed by M80. Echo's one of those operators that we definitely can see getting a lot of play, both on the bottom floor, but also on the top floor to give some of that information. Really easy to hide yokais around this map. It can be so big. The ceiling's so hard to scan for some of that utility. So I definitely like the Echo band coming through. They just need to make sure they have answers to the Mira if it does come out on the side of NIP. Not being brought in.
I will say though, M80 won their first map. Won their first map of the event. The shakes are not shaking.
I don't know if anybody here watches the former major winning coach Mint. Used to be with
Mint.
and then very
Mint,
briefly
shout out.
was actually with a great deal of this.
Old Streets I must gamble. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Sorry, forgot to do predictions.
Let's see Mint's reaction to that.
4?
I want to see Mint's reaction to be shout out.
Last year. Yeah. But Mint did an excellent video on Thorn's application
Let me know what he says.
as an operator. And this particular bomb site was one that he highlighted for both Thorn and Echo. Okay. Echo also received a buff. Now he has 3 OK. Thorn obviously can be used for plant denial on the very common A-bomb plant site. Now there's 2 default spots. I was having a conversation with Chad about, because someone brought up like as a nasty shot, like Brede dropping the diffuser at that one skyscraper game and floor banging the guy up through the vert. That you can see towards the top.
Wait, what do you say?
So
sorry,
you know that one Brede clutch?
Or they'll plant
yeah.
right next to that.
What did Mint say? What did Mint say?
Throw a razor blade.
I don't know. It was just
and it will kill you
bullshit.
immediately if it's thrown well.
Chat was bringing up as a counter argument like Brede's clutch.
I want to say no, just because I don't think teams
like where he was on skyscraper, he drops the diffuser to bait the Solus out, and then like looks for the vert with his pistol and kills her. And I was saying like that's not like that's not a flick though, and they were saying like they like that clutch better. I'm like, yeah, I like that clutch better too, because like that one took brain.
Like more like brain.
Gav's clutch was all just fucking hand muscle, like just fucking
run around.
raw dogging it.
Yeah, but it was in the shit.
Yeah, it was in the shits. It was in the shit.
We're not gonna see it starting in round 1, but wouldn't be surprised if we do see it later on in this game. It is basically a full anchor setup. We can see a little bit of aggression coming out with Hates playing on this elevator hatch. Still, we see Pino on the server stairs. But broadly, this is a full 5-man anchor, and M80 have brought the proper tools to deal with that. You've got a crazy execute combo coming out from M80 with Ying and Grim and Capitao and Deimos. I mean, other than Habana, every single one of these operators is built
fire bottom, fire bird, swing top. Yeah, he's
so
fucking dead.
As well. I can't
oh wait, Clash though. Clash double might actually save it.
This guy's still fucked. No, this guy's still fucked.
Even if Clash blocks? Oh wait, no, Clash is not playing to block though.
Where exactly that razor blade?
Wait, he's not going to Capitao him?
Just past the halfway point of this
round. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Well,
Now
he's top.
Yeah, what the fuck? What's the idea? Oh, he's dead.
Aware of Pino's position over on these blue stairs. Pino
why did Ying
this guy playing?
Why was Ying getting
times on consulate? Pino will win the duel, but Hot and Cold immediately.
Did Ying's goggles get muted?
Not exactly the best to lose your.
Is that an interaction?
Going in pocket.
Because Kino got blinded by his own flash.
Cons has been downed as well. He was actually all the way back around gold. Not 100% sure how he downed, but picked back up by his teammate.
The mute jammer caught his own goggles. Yeah, so he couldn't swing through on it.
There was also a flash lower blue, so I wonder if the
distance
was enough. But I do think it was.
Oh, this guy's dead. Good smoke. Beautiful smoke to get on the long angle. Holy shit. Beautiful. Awesome.
I think if you ever do this, you have to have the warden. There's always smokes.
That's a minute eclipsed from the clock.
M80
yeah.
Steadily chipping away at this Nip defense.
Oh, but no plant spot available though. Hot and Cold needs to go for hatch drop plant if anything. Oh, and he gets shit on too. That's fucking nuts.
Wizard. I mean, after that Gavin shot, everything looks very pedestrian at this point.
On the bomb, maybe?
Gavin's still very much alive.
Oh, right idea of where he is, but Wizard is shitting on them.
My goodness, he does.
Wizard is dogging on them. Holy fuck.
Nip winning round number 1. And for the first time in this entire series, Ninjas in Pajamas have a lead.
Nice to see them finally get up on the board with an advantage, but it really does feel like M80 had the tools to win that round, Parker. The time was low, but not brutally low. They had server control. They had, again, so much utility with all the operators that they brought. Losing Pino is unfortunate. And, you know, I said after he went 2 and something on map 1 that I didn't think he made any brutal mistakes. Round 1 here, that's what you expect to win.
I've been watching your videos ever since. Let's fucking go, Essen. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Let's go, fucking guy.
Let's go, guy.
Loses this opening duel.
Go, guy.
A bit of utility in the pocket as well. And then in the end, it gets a little messy. I'm not exactly sure what Fantasy was doing there in the Clash. He doesn't play Clash on this site historically. I don't think he's ever played Clash on this bomb site, at least not with my data. So, bit strange to see, but Wizard locks things down from the long angle inside a garage. Great play coming through from him. Maybe if there is a Monty there to help with the plant, you can avoid that. But in the end, they just don't have the bodies. They go deep. And NIP, as you said, take their first lead of the series.
I know that he's not one of the 2 star fraggers on the side of Nip, but Pino has really been putting in an immense amount of work and providing terrific value. He did so in the Weibo match. He did so in map number 1, and I expect him to hold on here. Honestly, we focused a lot on Fantasy and a little bit Hates, especially that Fantasy stat that was touted a few times in Munich, which is that if Fantasy is able to draw first blood, or if he goes positive, the likelihood that Nip wins rises exponentially. Ignore all the other 4 players, just focus on one. If Fantasy dies, Nip's chances usually go with him. But what both of these teams really have in common is incredible.
Who's a Nip IGL?
Support. Yes, both Kino and Hot and Cold did not rack up a ton of kills.
Who is a
in
Nip
the previous
IGL?
map. Same with
Cons
Wizard
or
and
Hates,
Cons.
maybe?
But if these support players can do well, provide value, provide calls,
is that the
that
stock
allows
player?
players like Hates, that allows players like Diffuser and Gavin to pull off
you got
the
named.
unthinkable.
Cons
Best player
Pina.
of the previous round for Nip is their support player, a Wizard, and he's unfortunately the first one to die here in round 2.
I have no idea.
And I'm going to have to file that one in.
I didn't know Pino was IGL type.
Because as you hype up Wizards.
Top 4 clear
Great
default for
support,
M80, one
playing
player
round
ATMs, one
He is
player
the
on the
first guy,
rappel,
just droned out, really
acing
nice
open the
user player
E3
with
wall,
nade.
getting
There's not
that.
a whole lot that he could have done from that position. Great push to come through onto the top
Oh no, it's a top 4
but
site.
now
Holy
you've gotta
shit!
look
There's
even
only
farther.
one clear
The
for
spawn
this.
site is up
Well,
above.
no,
There's
not
one
only
where
one
you've
clear for
gotta
this,
worry
but
about
still.
downstairs. That's Hates,
Very
and he
default.
caught it
No
earlier in the
Hibanas.
round.
Wait,
He
no,
did
there are Hibanas
manage
to get up with those
hack one of
castles.
those
I am
drones
fucking
on
losing my
Mozzie,
mind. It's
another
Cons going to
operator
Wikipedia
got
herd.
buffed.
Cons aggresses out top
And
square.
maybe with that info,
Catches
they're
Hot and
getting
Cold. No more
confidence
Hibanas
over
now. They
swings.
can't get
Cons
those
catches
castle
Hot and
barricades
Cold
open
on a
anymore.
drone, equalizes the
This is going to be
numbers
a little
to 4.
bit rough. I think the lobby take is a better option here than top square, honestly.
Nor anybody else on M80.
But they can't get those castles open, so I don't fucking know. I do think it's a better option than square take, but they're going for square take instead.
The rappel outside or the skylight.
Mozzie underneath, they found him, so now C4 underneath denies the plan if they do want to go for top square clear.
Inside of that stock trading.
What's your play now, M80?
Well,
Everyone on Windows.
there. And unfortunately,
Clearing out the close window player, Fantasy's in the shits. He's prone. Do they know he's here? Do they have nades? They do have a nade. They bounce the nade on him. He's dead. Fantasy goes down.
Down goes Fantasy. I don't know if that was an ego switch.
That guy looked like I executed. They just came back to an execution, bro.
Yeah.
Not sure if he didn't hear the castle being blown up or what, but the nades have done
Mozzie gets back up though, so no C4 underneath. They can go for Windows take now. Still a oh, it's pre-placed. It's pre-placed. Oh, good cover by Gunner.
Tyler just got saved. Guardian Angel.
Holy shit!
Coming out ahead with all of these blows. It's Hates and Cons now as the two last standing.
One top main. He sprints past it. One guy. Oh, the too much sprinting though.
Heads for the hills.
Diffuser has to repel in.
This connector position, a swing in. Where is the intel?
Gunner triple kill.
Nobody from M80 seems to be working with what info they have. Cons now just biding time as Gunner walks up 1 second left.
Oh no!
Cons will hit the deck and win.
God damn it, bro! Both rounds have been just so close and clutch.
Nip to start their own map, and things look a little bit out of sync with this M80 team.
And immediately, one thing
Think was their permaban, so
done a great job of
disrupting. I mean, did you also put clays on fucking CEO windows now?
To the execute phase. We talk about
probably not. Now that I think about it,
they love the plants. They're going to
I was wondering.
focused
I'm just
on
like,
the
dude, what if that guy just jumps out the
time.
fucking back
so
CEO
window?
window?
Disrupt their plans.
Yeah.
You can get a pick early. Kill the Ying early on round 1. Kill Hot and Cold on the Habana.
Shotgun hop outs are probably not that bad.
It starts to force M80 to adapt. It forces them to go to these backup plans. And I think they're a great.
They were really. NIP was really aggressing top square, but like look at this. That was fucking all the way out. Yeah.
Lost a lot of time with that fuse kit getting dropped by Hot and Cold. Diffuser had to recover the.
Yeah, Bank is M80's permanent. I forgot to mention at the beginning of this map, but if I see if we see some sort of close result, that's actually pretty good for the fact that like M80 shows that they can play Bank.
Yeah, if they lose, I kind of forgot. I remember hearing about the whole permanent. I don't want to quote that on the intro, but I was like, that's why like console was a big one.
Yeah,
because if it's truly M80's perma and they're just experimenting with it, come SI.
Yeah,
and they get
be like, well, of course they're up 2-0.
They need that
one. They were so good.
Safe to say they're not choking after Gavin's little pistol clip to end out map 1.
And Nip picking this map and starting.
I mean, he did not warm up at all before map 1. Yeah, well, no one warms up, bro. No one is like, it's an event.
They don't get to pick their own side. Right, M80 would have chosen to attack first. Nip, therefore, should be struggling with this, but there really hasn't been, I guess, that much of a struggle. Both rounds were quite close, but something's just a little off.
Thanks their second most banned map out of
both rounds of punishing those mistakes.
Yeah. Right after Border. 26 times banned Border, 24 times banned Bank this year, so 2025 esports year.
Of missteps from one side and capitalization from the other.
Let's see stage 2,
so if you're going to wag your finger at one of the teams, which we're doing at M80, you've got to tip your cap at the other.
Same thing stage 2. Bank borders are not
now
disliked maps, but it's not like 100% permaban.
Of this top floor where the bomb site was previously, but is no longer. Both Diffuser and Kino posted up on this position. problem with Bank, Jesse. You were exposed from an awful lot of angles, so usually you need somebody watching main
Do pros not play at all day of the event? Depends on the pro.
And the advance will continue from M80.
Yeah, people usually
cut down from that repel at the hands of Fantasy. And there goes Gavin DePino. Intel has been such a problem for this M80 team. It will not get better in round number 3. Fantasy finds his second.
Almost cut him off.
And M80, within the span of 10 seconds, has been reduced to rubble.
Diffuser and Hot and Cold have so much to do at this point, Parker, with so much time still on the clock. But look at this. Back-to-back kills.
There's still a player on top of stock. I don't know, but does he know that there's a player in stock or no?
Floor inside of stock. I
don't that stock press going to kill him for sure.
Diffuser staring through the floorboard.
He can just do momentum aside, though.
It depends where Han's going.
This out, but it's a really big if.
I hope he just works the site and this gets.
I hope he unintentionally skips stock here.
His Elamine will trigger and he'll go for the push.
And immediately read by Hates. This has happened in all 3 rounds now where somebody on M80 has tried to take up map control either because of bad intel or bad clock management, and they have been very swiftly
Well, it looks like
punished.
a guy dropping.
Now Hates and Cons get to compete for who gets the trophy that is the IGL of M80. Hot and Cold working his way to the east site, and Hates is prepped and ready for it. A quick pop-up. Down goes the captain of M80, and Nip.
What do you think of facial lights have been permanent another regular best shot team? Yeah, it's insane. Honestly, God, it's insane. It's such a good weapon for them, but the map pool's always changing.
Absolutely. I expect to see attack timeout coming through. We do need the operator bans first, but we will, I've gotten confirmation, see an M80 attack timeout after these operator bans do come through. So hopefully we can see M80 adapt a little bit. These opening picks have been very strong for NIP. They've won 2 of the 3 so far, but it always feels like they're winning the early
Fabian timeout. Fabian timeout.
That has to be the focus for M80 in this attack timeout. They can't hear him.
Yes, we can't hear him, but Fabian said they can't hear me. So it seems like the headphone issues that were all the way back in map number 1 persist.
Ooh, the double arms back. Double arms back. Synergy.
That's correct.
Shit.
The timer might continue to run in-game, but
wait, do you remember seeing that one clip
for that to
on
be
Twitter with W7M that the fucking
this
they were like they drank the water at like the same exact time? Do you ever remember seeing that?
The thing is,
I think so. I think what I'm talking about, like the sync up,
to their players.
Yeah.
The headset is working on the side of
they took off the cap at the same time.
Right, Kangaroo, Kangaroo Kenny fucking tweeted. I mean, dude, we were watching the game. And I'm like, dude, did you guys see that?
And M80
oh, here it is.
Another tech pause.
I gotta pull out.
But this one will allow for open comms for just M80.
Synergy.
So Dan has already done his job talking to the rest of NIP. There will be a slightly longer delay as that headset gets
holy shit, bro. That's like that's literally glitch in the matrix. That's literally glitch in the matrix.
How do we stop M80 stop NIP, I should say, from getting aggressive on us early?
Dude, how did they do it?
Up our push before
how do they do it, bro?
It feels like NIP had a great conversation.
They're gonna do a tech pause mode where only M80 can talk. Apparently,
maybe we haven't been as disruptive as we need to be.
Oh, really?
NIP are known to be kind of a
That's cool as that fucking water clip.
Squad like M80 really
that water clip was crazy. I didn't know like they both picked it up like from the bottom at the same time.
I think that's what they've done a great job of so far on the side of NIP. So for Fabian, finding an answer.
Gagging his stretches in.
I'm sure he's got
after he just stretched their fucking holes on consulate.
Communicate that to his players, and they should be ready to go for the second quarter of this game.
Okay, M80 tactical time on this time.
Bro, I wish I could hear. It's just I hear a vacuum.
Turn your volume up real high. Crank it. Crank the volume.
Wait, I
hear a wild card. Figure it out on your own. Don't be predictable.
Key points there if you didn't get to hear it.
That's real.
Just simply can't
that's pretty real.
Volume up high enough. Basically, Fabian said, we are too slow.
Yeah, my volume was up high, and now Parker's talking. Now we're going back
pick
down.
us off one by one, and then said something that I don't think Fabian has ever said once in his life before. which is I don't have the answers.
So figure it out.
So figure it out.
The football player
You
edition.
guys have to figure it out
like the
yourself
Matrix.
in the server.
Actually, I might have seen it.
When a coach is saying that, that is not an ideal thing to hear. But when a guy
They're like
named
running
Fabian
around or
is
something
saying
at the
that,
same time, right?
you know he means it, and you are maybe in a little bit of trouble.
I think it's also, though, a lot of trust in his players, right? I mean, M80, despite being one of the younger teams at this event, are a very
down
smart
0-3,
team.
running a blitz.
Deserves all the credit in the world
for
being able to
the
view
basement.
the game in a specific way where he can break.
Seems like they want to go for the open control fast.
What is going wrong on a micro or on a macro, I should say, and how he needs to fix it.
What if they drop the vault hat? It's definitely fast open control. Or just top clear third.
I don't know if they're either going to work at the top control. No, they're reinforcing hatches. I think they're going to try to go for. Or they could just go for the top control and then work.
Yeah, open the hatches, go whatever. I've been seeing a lot of a lot of kitch roam being the more predominant like open area roam, like reinforced kitch walls. At crossfire with top of the stairs.
This is a team that is firing on all cylinders. You know, when you see a team do really, really well on their opponent's map pick, there's usually a couple things that go through your head, right? Number one is there an imbalance between these teams in terms of genuine skill? I would say not as much as you'd think. Yes, M80 on paper should be the superior team just based on what they've won over the last year and a half.
For sure.
But NIP, again, has been one of the top teams in what might be the most competitive region in Siege in Brazil.
Yeah.
And at their best,
I feel like they're not really utilizing the blitz.
Teams like FaZe and Furia, who know a thing or two about winning.
Like if you take the blitz, you just fucking you try to find somebody fast and just go for them.
It could be one of the best teams.
Like right now, Archives guys.
Oh, I see. Double smoke off that door, smoke this door, go for Archives guy. I see it. Now they vert above him. Now he's dead. Yep, there's nothing you can do there. Good
they just haven't
pressure.
been able to show it through these first 3 rounds. Gavin starts things off well, taking down Hates, who's on the roam. His first
no vert though. Zero vert. No ram, no sludge, no buck, no nothing.
I don't think you need to. Your emphasis is. I think you forego the vert for the shield because you want the kills on the roam.
Yeah.
And then you don't need the vert.
He's gonna peek out though. Oh.
There are still defenders inside of cafeteria. Don't be confused.
On Cole taking dick too.
It's gonna be down below, but they've got a lot.
He fought him with the bearing
inside of M80
instead of the DMR.
For these attackers.
Does he have a shotgun? Oh, he might have a shotgun.
He is known, but that doesn't mean he's easy to clear.
I think he's impressed. Kino's getting pressed. He's dead. He's dead.
Who now has the
oh
shield
no, he got flanked
too. So many times.
Wizard was above. He flanked.
Trades are working.
Confused by where NIP will strike from.
Wait, how did this guy flank?
Fabian said, Jesse.
I don't know.
They're able to make rotates and catch us off guard. M80 will have to workshop this problem.
Oh, I like that Gavin's not the one like
they succeeded a little bit more here in round number 4. But ultimately, success is something that will take.
Surely diffuser goes, starts walking up now. No, Pino's walking on him.
Now on the run, taking down Gavin. A beautiful shot.
Damn.
And he's got Gunner in his sights,
losing
pulling out the
gunfights.
deagle to get the job done. The timeout does not pay off.
They're not a bloodbath, it's a slaughter.
One,
BRB.
and a blowout so far here on map 2. NIP is in full control of their own map choice.
And Parker, I gotta praise the versatility coming out from the youngest player on NIP. Wizard has been so good on that bomb site, but played completely different styles in round 1 versus round 4. First round,
Wizard's just locked in.
Inside the garage.
He's got like what, like a fucking 3K of 4K, fucking other bullshit going on. Has this guy even died yet?
Roaming top floor, he's flanking up square. He's playing a lot closer range operator in terms of the Valkyrie. He's staying mobile, and he's still getting
Bro, why as Blitz are you just fucking just sitting there, man?
On the Deimos was incredible.
That's why I just feel like they didn't utilize it enough.
Well, just perfect to lock things down. Wizard has been exceptional on that bottom floor bomb sites, and again, the 21-year-old flex support player for NIP has just been really lighting up the server on Bank.
Wizard and Cons are the 2 top frags on this team. The support players. What did I say at the onset of this match? Sometimes your supports are the ones getting the kills. Good things will happen. Hates has found himself in a very fragile state as he continues to get hunted down.
CEO Castle, Azami. I think it's basically the same.
On 2 separate occasions, one of which was.
Wait, no, they didn't have the clash before. Unless you had a different setup. Because now I think they have the Azami too.
I feel like this is a must-win round if they want to win this map.
First blood. Well,
and I'd be playing the closed captain position.
Yeah. Round victory. First bloods were
must
not
win
very
here, guys.
If you go back to Consulate, either. So. A lot of early action where you might have an isolated pick, but it's not really impacting the overall ebb and
Zombie
flow.
close window set up with the castle barricade.
One very clear example of how this
They
is
do have
NIP's
floorers
map
drone that they
making.
can play from the roof to clear out all these
But
castles.
this is
Clash
round
top
5. They've
square is gonna
defeated
fuck
two
them in the
bomb
ass
sites
if they want to
based
go
on
for
top
that
four.
entry
This is a
instead.
different
Oh, already early stock
Switch
control though. Yeah,
things up
that's
dramatically.
good.
We saw it on round 4 with the cafeteria extension. They did nothing like that in round 1. Now they switch things up a little bit more, notably with.
But I still feel like
being
these guys are
brought
gonna
up
just
by
default
Wizards.
to a
We didn't see
Windows
this
take.
through the first 3 rounds, but now he's bringing it out. And
Probably.
this janitor position with the Clash is such a nightmare
like, I don't know.
to try to clear through. It can give a lot of
close window's dead.
Work out in their favor, but
Close window dead. They held them.
Well, Diffuser having some competition for the first player on M80 to get a kill as Gunner breaks the ice here in round number 5.
The lineup.
All these conversions have fallen
Barbed wire
short
cleared.
on the side of
Oh, that's
M80.
an interesting lineup.
Break that streak now as M80 still
As opposed to the jump.
I usually do the other one. Yeah,
what a
you do the
turnaround
jump. I think
Yeah.
the
from
jump
map
is
number
more
1.
consistent.
M80 was in control.
I think he is jumping actually.
through all basically the entire map.
Well, he is. Yeah, he is jumping, but
They
like
were
the-
leading or they were tied.
and I guess it's like almost the
Had
same.
to wait
yeah.
until round 1 of this map to find their first lead of the series. And
Hitting off the mute
man,
jammer off this
they've
wall.
taken that lead and they have
Pushing
absolutely
along. Good pick.
ran
Nice.
with it.
Beautiful.
A second
5v3.
pick now for
Okay,
M80
surely we
is
don't get
just a
clutched
little
up
over
on.
a minute remains here in round number
5v3
5.
with the
and
Clash,
Cons
yeah.
and Hates have been removed from action. Yet
Should be.
This should be the most winnable round so far for M80, but I warn you, we're less than 60 seconds and only one player is actually in the building. This is a big map. It's going to take
They haven't
some
created
time
any
to
pressure
get
on
bomb
Trump,
sites.
though.
If you're just relying on rappelling in through these windows, could be dangerous.
Well,
That
they haven't
didn't
opened
work
all
for them
the
last time they
windows on
attacked
Trump.
this site, and Wizards
Oh, whatever. They're just getting picked. I guess.
I mean, they just keep
IG, they're
picking
just getting
apart this
picked.
defense, though. They're not allowing to rotate. This is a much more static hold from Ninjas in Pajamas.
Uh-oh.
Down goes Kino at the hands of Pino. So finally, with 35 seconds left in this
flashes.
round, Nip will get on the board.
Nice,
blindly
good shots. We're
firing
aiming
towards the
again.
board.
We're killing
Diffuser
people again.
collapses.
Let's fucking go,
Gunner
TK Matt.
killing everybody,
Let's fucking
including Hot and
go.
Cold.
Well, they were kind of whiffing. They were kind of whiffing the past couple of rounds.
Get on the board. It took about 10 minutes.
Yep.
But better late, almost 15 minutes actually, but better late than never. Still 4-1 the scoreline with one more round to go. Nip will assuredly win the first half. The only question we have to answer for the next 3 minutes is, will it be a 4-2 scoreline or will it be 5-1? 5-1 with Nip starting on potentially the worst side of their own map.
Yeah.
They might just run away with it in the second half.
Oh,
yeah, that difference in scoreline could be critical in how the second half does play out. NIP getting picked apart there from M80. They use the long angles that Bank does provide to you. You look at some of the operator bans. They left open the Azami. They left open the castle. These operators were being played and will continue to be played. That should keep the defenders, in theory, safe on the top floor, safe from those long angles, but it just felt like M80 were doing a great job of finding some of those gaps. The drones were really nice to them as well. You see that hard ping onto Cons playing down below. This could have been a kill from Pino. I really think that 2v4 was somewhat winnable for them, especially if Pino can get that shot inside a janitor. But in the end, the UMP, it gives a little bit, but mostly it takes away, and that time it takes away the life from NIP. So one more opportunity to get a dominating round score. 5-1 will be it, and open area will be the bomb site, cafeteria.
Open area, heavy top floor hold again.
I feel a bit foolish referencing
Maybe
stats at
top
this
floor
point
clear pretty obviously. Ram above. Could also potentially be a Television Archives with the Ram as a distraction for the kill.
Take a look at the scoreline. But we can pick apart the operator choices. This is
Capital, smoke off, square, ace charge, early pressure.
Castles being brought to slow things
the
down.
Fett ace charge, you look
Azami
at the
will
fucking
also
the stock
work to slow
trades
things. So
on the bank.
if they're a little bit
that
worried
will
about
open.
the pacing of M80,
Acing open
got some good
janitor as well.
operators to
Really good pressure early.
stuck in the mud.
Impact
The
is good
benefit
though.
that
Make sure it doesn't get
whenever
open.
destruction is being brought
Han's ready
on the
for
side
it.
of M80 will need to now be used sparingly.
Han Gold already
because
dies.
the
Damn,
goal
for
will
what?
be
What did he die from?
Use these
What
defender
the
gadgets
fuck?
to eat that up. Fantasy
Oh,
takes
no.
down Hot and Cold. Hot and Cold having a bit of a rough map so far. He has found himself in danger very early
C4
on.
lineup for
Too
window.
often
What the fuck is
for M80
this
run.
lineup, bro?
Yeah, it feels
Holy
like that
shit.
is getting dropped early every single round, and it hasn't been every round, but it's been a lot. And
Yeah, picks up the
something that
fuse,
maybe
castles.
need to clean up when they get to
Nothing
the
to
next
open them.
half, or maybe even overtime. As this is the
Welcome
last
back.
attack through the first half. That the man advantage taking top floor becomes a lot more awkward. Eventually, NIP will give it up, but you'd like
Gunner
to take
gets
it
in
before
lobby,
they choose to
flashes
do so.
Trump.
Flashes can come in from
There's a
lobby
player
side.
inside Teller.
Aggressive
Shino goes
move
down.
from
Oh
Fantasy.
no.
He's hungry for blood.
Kino's
Wizard will
down.
pick up one, but Diffuser trades him right back. They've got an
What
idea
happened?
of
Was
Gunner's
this
I don't
position.
know. I don't know.
Down
I don't know. Let's see what the
TMs.
fuck's happening.
Diffuser is on the
Open top
ground.
hold.
Pino losing a bit of
Oh,
HP.
no.
There goes Gunner to Fantasy. Gavin is last man standing. Not
I think this is a must-win round here.
Yeah.
He was down, but not out.
Most likely.
So now 2 guns from M80 will turn their sights towards the bomb chassis inside of open area. That big double
top
door.
forward, it's like the square flank is just
long
it's
range
instant
with
lose.
TCSG and ACOG in hand. If Diffuser's the first one through, you basically hit any part of his body and he is as good as dead. Gavin softened up as Pino gives his position away.
He's waiting for that guy to fly through top square, kill him. Yep, there it is.
For, and one of those players is Cons who will strike onto Diffuser. Now it's Gavin still remaining. Instrumental in the previous map, but ineffective here in the very final round of the first half. Pino gets the job done. 5-1 for Ninjas in Pajamas.
Yeah, let's keep that one on the permaban.
We were a little worried that it would have broken the spirits of Nip with the way that map one ended, but it looks to be quite the opposite.
Coming into an event such as SI, and you have like kind of like a permaban, right?
Yeah,
you've been probably
and for me,
for a while in the offseason, and then first time you bring it out, you just get absolutely smoked on it.
Yeah.
Because
on the bottom floor,
then no one's going to want to play it again. They're going to just say, let's just keep getting it. But then you wasted all that time prepping it and practicing it in your offseason, which could have went to other maps. It's like resource allotment, right? Or like allocation. It's like
part of the problem with
you have to pick and choose what ones you want to work on, and if you're going to work on your permaban, that shit better be fucking good, or at least be of value when the time comes.
I gotta give credit to the NIP strats as well.
Did FaZe start playing Chalet when they won SI or no? Or was it after?
They came in with a really
I have
strong
no
game
idea.
plan, and
I just remember FaZe had that streak of like always like trying out Chalet
so many maps
every event in a group stage until they started winning it. And I can't tell if it was Chalet or not.
5, if not 6.
Or sorry,
I mean, that is a good method to go about it, right?
Just SK thinking the 7-9 for
keep on doing it until it fucking don't.
Keep in mind, 3-game win streak.
I mean, he's still winning this maps, which I mean, not true, bro. They are 6-round comeback right here. They're a defense-sided team.
On match series overall.
I mean, they are. This.
How does that look?
This would favor them, but I think they've lost their buffer.
No, yeah.
5-1 is.
Yeah, I mean, you've got just look at the history.
I also think they're a little tilted.
You've got M80, a team that has a great track record on Bank, especially recently. You've got Nip, a team that very recently wins this map, but usually has to go to OT to do it. So you just look at those two things and you think, okay, well, M80 should have, pretty good odds. And yet it's been Nip dominating them all over this map so far. I feel a bit vindicated, though, now as we turn our sights towards round number 7, as Gunnar is playing the Thorn yet again, and on this bomb site, our good friend
after
Mint
SI, yeah. So then at SI they tried Chalet, they fucked up, but they still won with the permanent still. So that gives me hope.
Maybe not in the way that we had hoped. Maybe this will be an extended.
Oh, he's not saving Thorn for the
but those razor blooms will function in a couple ways.
I don't know. I thought
yes, they might do some damage, but they will.
This is a good trap, I guess. It's a really good trap.
Intel devices. So if you don't have any cams and you don't know where exactly
Hennessy goes for early pick, doesn't get anything on it.
Is going to emerge. Those razor blooms will be handy, and Gunnar will keep one in back pocket for added measure.
Really interesting hold from M80. This is one that would be nice to break down from a top-down POV if we get some YouTubers or analysts in after the game, because they've got a really big extension top floor. They had players all over.
This is what every team has been running, Jesse.
Lobby side to start things off.
Jesse, what you mean, bro, Jesse? This is what every single team has been running, Jesse.
They'll have that hatch that they can use to drop down. I think providing
I guess he's only breaking down for the default viewers. That's not me, my fault. My fault, bro.
But not committing to a lot of it. This might force NIP to take things slowly. It might give them a bit of pause on their clear without actually risking as much as they maybe
also
would
don't
if
have
actually played
anyone in
up
server
on the top floor or committed to guys sticking around inside of archives.
I think you just saw a read there from Nip as well. They might be able to capitalize on.
Playing a guy in kits with no one on server. There's no blue server crossfire.
There we go.
Hot and Cold is dead.
Fenrir, Hot and Cold is picked off yet again. It's the team captain dying early now. You were hoping that with the side swap, he would maybe stay alive a little bit longer. Not going to happen in the very first
mental chuck. I am mental chuck, bro. Fuck this map, I guess.
Roamers. They're not really giving up their positions, Parker. Now we'll start to see some players run down staircases.
Pete now just need to Hibana, the teller's wall, archives wall, whatever the fuck.
So 75 seconds on the clock. NIP have a man
hold this flank. Oh, they don't even need to do it.
This is
get the hatches open.
It
what is that ramp? Oh, for the barbed wire?
This site. There's a lot of plant-focused util, right? You've talked about those thorns, even though they were used top floor, that there's going to be...
Diffuser stalls out the time with the hatch.
the Zoto canisters, right, from Diffuser.
Mavs it.
There's a lot to go through if you're NIP.
Diffuser leaves. Now there's 50 seconds left. Pop the Goyos. It goes on to 30 seconds. 3 smokes left. So, I mean, you're still winning on time, but...
Right? Like, there's this juggle. There's this
NIP definitely know to flood through.
You got 20 seconds on the Goyo canisters. You got to bait out the 3 remaining smokes.
You're muted, by the way.
Nitro cells on the board. So the good
I am muted. Wow, look at that.
He's going to end up with about 1,000 things thrown at you.
Oh, but the hatch drop line is the better play here, yeah.
But he'll do so with a gun.
Yeah, this guy's got a nice
utility being used here. Khan's surveying the wreckage of this bomb site, looking for a golden opportunity to get the diffuser on the ground. But he's just biding his time as Wizard takes down Gunner. There goes Diffuser as well. Nip has full control of this site. Out go the gas canisters. Khan surviving. Kino fed at the hands of Fantasy. Gavin now swinging his way in. Down goes the Monty. Kino taking it out from the grave. Gavin will ascend upstairs with the sidearm in hand. He had one of the best shots we've ever seen in pro play in the previous map. What can he pull off now? Dancing around the fire, Gavin.
Wait a minute.
Beheading Wizard. In a 1v1 against Pino, doing some serious damage. Can Gavin do it again? Dancing around the bomb chassis. Pino buying
balls.
time.
Gavin one shot.
Why'd he turn around? No. Oh, no.
The 25 veteran wins it in the 1v1. So smart inside a server.
He was moving until like the last second.
Opportunity for Gavin to make that clutch happen, to break the hearts of NIP one more time, but it's not to be. A really good push coming through, and I think you got to give a lot of credit to the captain. Khan's on that Monty. A lot of captains, a lot of shield players.
Gavini was moving.
Yeah, he was moving.
Immediately hold F. Do your best to get the kick down as fast as possible, because there's a lot of anti-plant util.
The fucking fade away from the open guy straight down is fucking.
That Khans takes. He goes deep and he spends a lot of time just gathering info for his teams. He tells them where those defenders are. He allows his teammates to work those picks, and only once he feels confident in the space that his team has taken does he start to put that defuse kit on the ground. I think Khans has really played this map fantastic, despite maybe some struggles in map 1 on the shields. He's really been reading the game correctly, I think, through this second map, and M80 don't seem to have any answers at the moment.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm pissed.
At this point in time, I think what's most likely.
You ready for the dopamine injection?
Obviously, crazier things have happened. Comebacks have been
start shaking your ass for me. Why don't you?
Sometimes
I might have to. I might have
teams
to.
claw back from a 6-0. But there's usually some kind of
I'm actually pissed. I'm actually pissed about
underlying
that
issue
round.
that gets addressed.
Yeah.
I just don't really see that here on M80.
Gavini really blue balled us.
Close in a couple of those rounds. Round 1, decently
He's
close.
like, I'm
Round
the closest.
2, decently
I'm
close.
not gonna close
Now what we just saw, decently close. But decently close.
Gunner rat.
Gunner
big rat spot.
Gunner
spot. Gunner, I'm not a rat. Sean, I'm not a rat. Gunner pot off, bro.
Yeah. And I'm sure some fans of M80 are doing that right now. But Nip has been in full control of this map. Let's not kid ourselves. This has been a very dominant performance. This is showing us exactly
stay in the
why
sky
Nip
so we can see
chose to go
drones.
here.
Please tell
and now
me.
you've just kind of got to recenter yourself and think, what
Oh.
are we doing this round?
As well as they played on map 1, M80 are not.
Holy dude, that's the best part is seeing the drone in your rat spot.
Single 2-0 win despite winning.
But the thing is, bro, Gunner's gotta sit here for so long because these guys are not gonna walk in.
Coming if M80 were gonna walk away with the victory at least, but. Still
Can you imagine someone just goes in the skylight just kills
him? Played by Gunner that I believe has not been cleared out. He's inside of lobby and the
but Skylight can see that. Like if you look down Skylight, you see this guy, right? Like you kill him.
Tipped over chair so that he can
avoid
the drones.
It's so awkward because instead of looking towards like red, you have to like go.
Oh, and you can deny windows late because the guy left. You can deny windows late.
Is one of them.
Yep, there you go.
Gunner stayed hidden down here, and it will pay off. Almost getting a second now as Fantasy gets cut down from his rappel.
Leaves.
3 separate players remain on rappel for Nip, so a dangerous position for them to be in. And one of them will almost certainly need to keep a set of eyes on that main lobby, either through an operator or through a drone. With Fantasy dead, throw a drone down there. You've got the great guy to sit on it, and he'll just be able to watch. But either way, you need to be a little.
Can you imagine he gets that pick and he goes back to prone in that spot? Would that be a savage ass play?
Wait, that would be actually.
They're hunting Gunner. They know where he's at.
Gunner, oh, I'm not a rat pot. Uh-oh.
You want to retract
that guy's barely hurt. That guy's barely hurt.
This gun is fucking dog shit, bro.
Kills Pino, but actually
yo, that gun is some meat, bro. Wait, he's back in. He's back in ATMs. He's back in ATMs. He's going for another Windows pick. Nah, this is crazy.
Wizard is.
Yeah,
They know.
He never shot that drone out.
There's a drone waiting for him.
That's 40 seconds though. 40 seconds left. He's wasting hell of time.
Running away.
Oh,
this guy's elusive,
This guy's
bro.
goofy as fuck,
all
bro.
their resources just to killing Gunner. It's basically the entire round at this point.
There are still 4 more players on M80 that we have not even said the names of in this round. And there is
my favorite. This is my go, bro. Holy shit, that's my
9 players
MVP.
alive in the server.
They have to hit site now. They have to hit the site now.
Diffuse kit, and the
It's a
entire
4v3 on
focus
site.
is on
Gunner's
the
1v1ing
soulless
this guy.
Gunner, who has frozen and immobilized this NIP team. You have to get going if you're the Brazilians.
Beautiful. That's
and
a
you
Sean
will do
round.
Just that. Running into the bomb site.
That's a Sean round. That's a Sean round.
One by one.
Holy shit, what a play.
Oh, his eyes itchy.
Gunner, the rest
His eyes
of the
so
team on
itchy.
M80 does their job. Maybe a comeback might be brewing here.
Gunner, just the perfect roam. You dream of roams like that.
Roam,
Dodges the drones,
I wouldn't
was
class
able
it
to
as a
play
roam,
for that
Jesse.
opening pick inside of ATMs, and then the entire round. I mean, we said it. They're chasing him down. They did know he was down there. They knew.
Oh, dude, I'm pissed he
where
didn't kill
was, maybe
Pino
not the
open.
exact
I'm actually so
angle.
pissed.
The drone's a little bit slow. When
That
he-
guy is
I
just
just felt like
dog
I felt like he
shit,
just
bro.
got robbed. I felt like he actually just got robbed.
Few
He did get robbed.
opportunities, and maybe more than a few opportunities to kill Gunner over the course of that one. But in the end, that site execute just has no time to come through. Gunner really does win it for his squad.
So the circle
He had his
thing be
tongue
when bomb is
scraped,
planning to be a
stolen
timer
from his
instead of the
hotel,
circle running out.
lost, thrown out from his hotel.
Well, I think it should be the other way around, Chad. I think it should be like
So I'm
in
not
Pro
sure
League
that
there
is
should not be a
fueling
timer.
his play in their opening game. but
Otherwise,
he's been
like
fantastic.
it's just.
Oh,
I am not as terminally online.
Yeah, exactly. You know off the rip whether or not they like win or lose that.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe I know about the going-ons of the hotel.
Did you steal his tongue scraper?
But then you get rid of like some.
That
I'm sure there's like.
usually means you're guilty, but don't want to incriminate yourself. Also, we are Canadians in Paris. The Fifth Amendment does not apply to us in any universe. I don't think you're allowed to do that.
Would it like kind of focus on like
American
stats and like scout reports and shit?
Realize
Because
people
like.
brought tongue scrapers. I just figured like most toothbrushes.
Fuck the scout reports, dog. Fuck them.
Well, Gunner is big on oral hygiene, which I can appreciate. It's important to his game.
This is why people love
Fett, you look very kawaii right now. What the fuck?
Thank you.
Once he takes the time out, can both teams talk to their coach?
Well, we've got a bottom floor
teams.
bomb site to come through from
Both teams.
M80.
So
Obviously, they didn't win this last time, but it is
in a
the
game you get
strongest
2
site on bank,
timeouts.
so they have to commit to winning it again before we
You
hit
get 2
the final
timeouts
4
if
rounds,
both teams
just so
use
that you
it.
get another chance to play it in round 12.
Yeah.
You have
One
to
per
believe
team.
that we'll get
1
to
timeout
round
per
12
team,
for
and then
M80.
they
There's no
have
way
a
we're gonna
little.
play this
Wait, what
game.
is it? It's at
Not really a
the
roam
The
zone.
halftime,
They're
the halftime.
passive style of
Halftime.
M80. They've ditched the Thorn. They've ditched
6
the
rounds,
man
half
roam
switch,
up
you get to
towards
talk as
our
well,
guys'
yeah.
open area. We're
So,
going
as a
all
coach,
in
maximum you have 3
on
chances
that.
to talk.
Slow,
Enemy's timeout, your
chunk,
timeout, and
go,
during the halftime.
Tuberau. Everything that can stop a plan
Maximum.
from being brought in this game. Monty will start to push out Gavin, who's just playing in this elevator.
Gavin fall back.
Quick to drop. He doesn't want to risk his life. And
I like that Mav counter pick from NIP actually. It counters a tube waste time because one of the main M80's win cons.
They just have the eyes,
The one
and then
thing
they
Nip
get
has been
the
doing
tubbies
on
off
both
rip.
of
It
these
saves
maps
literally
is they have
36
largely
seconds.
been working in a group. So if you see a Monty,
And
safe
Mav has the
bet.
nades for like the Goyles and shit.
Yeah.
Like, so it actually kind of like
It's a great
slots
pick.
top floor
pretty
control
well.
is easily gained.
I forgot
by
Mav
NIP.
nades
They
back
did a
now
good
is just
job reading
really
what
good for this
defense wants
particular
to do.
site.
It's not exactly a secret.
Bro, did you
Clearing out
know
the
that Mav
server
has
is
the
often a
fucking
bit of an issue, but I don't
the
see
Glock?
anybody down there.
The switch?
I like this Goyo setup as
Yeah.
well.
I did
on
not
the
know
main
that.
hatch. It's gonna be
Dude,
a
I didn't know
little
that
bit
either, and then I
awkward,
saw
should
somebody running
disadvantage
yesterday. I'm like, what the
Hates,
fuck?
but
Hilarious.
Green, the Maverick should be able to open this without wasting too much time. And there we go. Tiny bit of damage, but he really doesn't struggle
Ouchie.
with it the same way that maybe an Ace or a Thermite might.
again, what's at stake here is points.
That's
in
very
Group
efficient
A.
clear. Gunner's
Nip
already
looking
dead.
for their
Garage angle or
very
what?
first
Yeah,
point. They
dead
have
garage
not
angle. You can
won
get
a map
res though.
just yet. They were bounced by Weibo Gaming 2-0 yesterday and are now
Chonka
down
and
1-0,
Smoke
but
plant denial though.
sitting on the precipice.
Just
of
need to watch
winning
out for
their
that
own
fast flood backside. No Ying to plant
This is a
backside.
relatively tough group.
Gunner playing for the hatch
Weibo
drop
looked
instead now instead of plant
mighty
denial, and
good.
now he's
Heretics
just
are
completely
gonna
relying on the
Nip
smoke.
should
Execute's
be
coming
able
right
to
now, so.
force their way through. I mean, for a lot of
Smoke's
these
out
teams,
close
they're
though,
looking
but
at
they
the two
still
matches
don't know
that
whether they're going
played
for a
and hoping
far or a
that
close plant.
continues
Montagne
so they
hops
can
through.
skate their way
Good
to
smoke,
the
good
next
smoke.
phase.
Oh no, they found the spot.
Gavin
Good
taking
move.
down one gunner will also get on the board. M80 suddenly
Kino goes
firing
through.
up the war
Kino stops it.
machine.
Good, Kino.
Hates with the only kill
Beautiful.
up to this point for
Nice
Nip.
job.
He's inside a vault.
Awesome sauce.
Four
Oh!
more checks to cash. Make that
Spark.
three.
Gotta got Chevron. He gotta got
Make that
Chevron.
two.
Give him ones, why don't
I
we?
think the great greater issue here, Jesse, is time. Hates can do as he likes, But M80 will give him nothing in those final few seconds. They sit back. They allow the timer to run out. When you are defending, it's usually a 6v5 because the clock is almost always on your side. 3 rounds now for M80. The gap between these two teams shrinking minute by minute. When...
wild card, just one.
When do you potentially start to worry if you're Nip?
Daystar.
Immediately we hear in our ears.
The 2-0'd him.
Timeout after operator bans. So I guess now is when you start to worry.
Yeah, and I think this is the right time to call it. We'll see what the bans come through. You could go for some of those plant denial operators. We've seen a lot of good smoke play, Tachanka play.
Montaigne ban, Goyo ban.
So that is kind of
I really like Goyo ban on this map. I think it makes the basement side that much more winnable.
To play that objective. And
IP timeout now.
It does feel like in that previous round, Parker, they had all the steps there, but ended up losing a couple of crucial gunfights. Had a lot of players gold side, actually. I believe it was 2 pushing down the hatches and 1 on main stairs. It left really Cons very alone with Pino on that server side of the map. And as soon as Pino went down, it was a great push by Kino, don't get him mixed up, to walk up and take down the Monty in the midst of that plant. If they can play a little bit more together, if they can kind of be all in on one strategy rather than bouncing around the map, they might have a little bit more success. This M80 team are a very good defensive squad. They can be really tricky to pin down, just as NIP were on their own defensive side. It's going to be on the coach of Dan to find some way around this because M80 have been looking red hot on defense.
Very defender-sided map. After you spent multiple times tripping over yourself to talk about how defender-sided Consulate was, and now Bank is saying, hold my beer. The defenders are just having a terrific show of it. I mean, Bank is a big map. It can be friendly territory for either. There's lots of opportunity for successful attacks, especially if defenders are not well coordinated. And yet there have only been 2 successful attacks.
My cat is in my
through
face.
the 9 rounds played. That is quite
Kitty,
dominant.
what do you want? You want food or something? You want to get fed, don't you? You fucking fat fuck.
The top floor.
Wait, you talking about feeding the kitties?
1 round 7 attacking the basement.
The kitties.
And would you believe it? The first open area to be defended by M80. Now, because of the way the bomb site rotation works, M80 won upstairs, they won downstairs. Now you have to go to one of these middle floor bomb sites. Keller's Archives is the redheaded stepchild.
Damn, it's cute. No, it's dumpling. This one's dumpling.
Some play, it is generally poorly regarded by most teams on defense. So you're going to go to staff and open area, which was won back in round number 3 by Nip defending, and then won a second time by Nip in round 6, also defending. So defenders, 2-0 on this site. If you're a fan of M80, you're hoping they go 3-0.
Really interesting to see Diffuser on the Scopos. Historically, it would be Gunner running Scopos and Diffuser on the Valkyrie. It seems like they've made a bit of a
bigger hole than
he
was expecting there.
Between the Major and the 6th Invitational. So
no D-do.
Can you swap out in that corner comfortably without dying?
But, of course, the main ability of
swap in that corner,
back to the main floor to the second shell where it's actually sitting inside the site. Should be a big opportunity for Diffuser to escape with his life. NIP know the game plan. They know how important clearing top is going to be. They've got a lot of drones up there at the moment. There's not a lot of util that they need to clear out. Maybe looking for an Electroclaw right now on the main Kanto wall. If they can find one there. I'm not sure if it even is electrified. I don't believe it is. So ultimately, these drones are just for information. They've got plenty of that, but that doesn't mean M80 are leaving. No, they actually have left. They're all gone. You know what? They did leave. Okay.
I see running up red stairs. Diffuser's already out though. Good leave. Good pick.
Wizard to a nitro cell
Bait him into the top floor. Hold it lightly. Scopos is the perfect option for this position. I'm actually surprised we don't see more Scopos Trump.
Explosion below him.
Because
I feel like it's a good mixture.
The only offsite
I feel like it's not like every team, but like
just a single robot.
Yeah.
I feel like you would at least see it like once a game.
Yeah.
Works his way through the bomb site.
I feel like it's just like the ideal operator on that spot. Actually, no, I lied. I lied to your face.
But they know where Hates is, which is quite beneficial on the
Well, it's definitely good. It just depends how you want to play it.
Yeah.
He's going to be able to
you want to have presence up there.
If they go for an open
and like
area take, he'll be
Scopos and somebody else playing small or Jan, because Jan easy to get away.
Yeah, Jan smoke off curve, drop the hatch.
They need to be ready. At the moment, this push does look like it's coming more through.
You gotta like the option before Scopos was Oryx dash to E3 and fucking drop.
45 seconds, they find the
or
claw.
vault over. But yeah, just depends on how you play.
Start to breach, so
balance.
Plenty of options.
No zombie on the board, so hot and cold is literally in the shit.
Open area wall for those
30 seconds.
I know it can be a little confusing.
Open wall is open.
I'm just giving you some credit.
Colt's freaking out a little bit. Makes me a bit nervous.
Down goes Gunner at the hands of Khan.
Oh,
so
no.
Nip,
what are they taking damage from? What the fuck are they taking damage from? Oh, no.
There goes Gavin. Hold on.
They dropped the hatch.
Nip finally firing it up themselves. Hot and Cold and Diffuser will need to save the day. You talked about Diffuser plenty. He gets spotted. And Hot and Cold manages to survive to the very bitter moments. Fantasy does not have the wherewithal to get the Diffuser down. He'll attempt now.
He's a Nitro.
Hot Printer.
That's going to be the second map done. Well, pretty much anticipated.
Nip allowed M80 to get their hopes up only before dashing them.
Elijah JSP, thinking of the summons to go to Ash
winning their maps.
Well, Bank put it back.
Took M80 a little bit longer to put
still 60% ban for M80. Not like a perma ban. They definitely brought it out a lot before, but definitely looks like NIP was much better at it today.
From Ninjas in Pajamas, isn't it?
Yeah.
To walk into a map after losing
and Chalet next. M80 good at it apparently.
Say, you know what?
Is it NIP's perma ban? I don't know.
Our mental is fine.
Yeah, it really does not get easy for the North Americans. Never is it so simple, and I think a lot of credit got to go to Dan.
NIP really have a 100% ban rate on Chalet Nighthaven Labs last event,
so much variety,
so it was their perma ban.
And then when things
M80's pretty strong on it, so this does look good for us, but we'll see. We'll see, Chad. We'll see. I'll be back when the next game starts. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, I mean,
love you guys. See you later.
One of the greatest coaches in the game, and one of the most successful players, and one of the brightest minds that's ever played the game in Fabian, saying during the timeout, I have no idea how to fix this. What do we do? Yeah. You guys have to sort it out. That usually means that there's some trouble in the water. Just a little bit of trouble in the water. And it took some time for M80's fraggers to start fragging and start working together. And they definitely looked like a better team towards the end of this map.
Sure.
But when you go to your opponent's map, you get to choose the side you think, A, you'll do best on, and B, your opponents will do worse on. M80 did not get that memo. They didn't really look that much better on either side, though the numbers show they did better on attack.
Yeah, and I think this is a really interesting stat line from NIP because despite being the bottom of the EPS leaderboard, I think Wizard was probably the single best player on this team.
Agree.
He had the most impact individually in a few specific rounds, single-handedly winning a certain bomb site for this team over and over again. So you got to give credit to all 5 members on NIP. It's very clear that they're playing as a unit. They're not relying on just one guy to step up and make big plays. All 5 of them are able to have their moments, and I think it's really impressive to see that stat line.
Yeah, I mean, the 2 guys that you want to top frag, Hates and Fantasy, did just that. But Wizard had so many high-value, high-impact kills while also leading the team that he's got to be, in my heart, the MVP, even if the numbers don't back it up. One more map awaits us. Chalet, a clean best-of-1. Do the defending major champions win their first match here at SI? Or does NIP bounce back after a rough first day? We'll find out in a couple minutes.
We're back. We're fucking back. We're fucking back. We're fucking back. Bank is like M80's top one of 2 top banned maps for them. And I mentioned it before, like Consulate was a must. Like Gavin hitting that 1v2 pistol clutch is huge because obviously they lost Bank. if that went 7-7, who knows what would have happened the last round. And now they have a chance at winning the series. Is there a new dresser today? No, it's the same.
Well, it was a tough map 1, but map 2 was a little bit easier for the Ninjas and, most importantly, their pajamas. Both teams you expect to win their maps, and they have done that. So now we go to Chalet as the ultimate tiebreaker, and this is a bit of an odd map for both of these teams.
Yeah, that's right, Parker. Chalet has not been one that either team have been incredibly comfortable on in recent moments. M80 going 0-2 on Chalet through the North American Regional Finals. That was obviously not a hugely important event for them, and it's not one where they finished very highly, but still, Chalet was a map they struggled on regionally at the end of 2025. NIP, however, have not really played this map at the end of 2025, ignoring Copa Sudamericana, where they played some Tier 2 teams and some less than important games. They've only played Chalet a single time since the season began in March of 2025. They really don't like to play this map. That was back in Stage 1 as well. So a lot of mysteries for NIP in this one, and that almost makes me a little bit more concerned for M80, because M80 didn't have a lot of footage on what NIP were going to do on Bank. They brought out a lot of new strats. Felt like NIP were very prepared for that map, and M80 couldn't adapt well. If that is also the case on Chalet, if NIP also have some strategies that M80 are not prepared for, which I think is guaranteed, we could see similar problems for M80 than what we saw on Bank.
We've had a bit of an odd day across both channels. We obviously here are on the B stream. Up next, we've got, is it D+ Shopify Rebellion, I believe, is the very next game. That'll be an interesting one. D+ obviously competing out of APAC, but with a team.
Do you think they're going to play it this time?
From APAC.
Do you think they're going to play the Saint Quatre
of Daystar played up against the North American team of Wildcard. And, well, it's not exactly a good day for the APAC.
Never mind.
Actually, I think they will. I'm telling you, I don't think it's on B. I hate to break it to you.
It was on B yesterday, but I think it was lagging too much. Because I remember every time I watched it on B yesterday, it lagged.
For their third to begin, so an interesting set of games so far. Don't always love to see blowouts, especially at the most competitive event of the year.
All right.
But they are bound to
Chalet is hopefully better for M80 here because it's NIP's permaban last event, 100% ban rate on Chalet at Nighthaven, one of their two. Hopefully NIP, but hopefully the NIP, the level at which NIP have worked on Chalet is the same at which M80 have worked on Bank.
I've seen Solus get a lot of bans
otherwise, after predictions, oh yeah, predictions.
Traditional ban choice from NIP coming through.
Who's outcome? NIP 8 up. Holy shit, y'all 8 up on channel points. This is the last prediction.
We know how good Cons is on that Monty. It was huge.
A couple people just got fucking rich off that shit.
Some of those rounds on Bank, and even
wait, do you have any like cool channel point redemption
early
things?
Struggles?
Nope.
Overtime shield plays.
I should.
I don't either.
So,
yeah, I don't know when
come through from both teams.
Let's see, what do I have? I have highlight my message, unlock a random sub, emote, modify emote, choose an emote, send a message in sub chat.
If Cons and Wizard aren't the
old default.
performing players on NIP,
I used to have I used to have like pick my op and shit, but then like doing esports gambling, like channel point gambling off esports and playing ranked with that is like impossible because there's just one guy that can make me like do whatever the fuck he wants every rank game. There's a guy with 14 million channel points, bro, picking my op every round, like telling me where to spawn peek every round, telling me where to like quit.
Can compete against the best of the best, but you want guys like Gavin, Diffuser, Gunner.
On gold, check it out, doing the class shit I was theorizing back when it first came out.
We expected a crazy first round from NIP, some unexpected strats. Well, I'm looking at a Finka, I'm looking at a Amaru, I'm looking at a Glass. Parker. This is going to be a crazy start to the game.
Amaru for Master? Is that shit going to go up the hatch?
They have most of their
this is going to go through Solar. Solar from the Rock. It's going to have fast hit. This is a fast hit. Is Fantasy going through big window?
NIP. There's no doubt that they're going to go for an explosive execute at some point in this round.
It's a fast light hit.
Most of their players still over towards Solar side, still outside the building.
Yeah, there's an Amaru going in a Solar window, by the way, just letting you know.
Them as well.
Oh.
They take a moment. It's not necessarily a rush, but a delayed rush that can do a really large.
A little too quiet right now.
M80 aren't ready for it.
Hopefully we detect this push happening.
Glass Amaru.
Yeah.
This level of gameplay.
Are they canceling it?
Show up frequently is also
it kind of looks like it.
No, Wizard's still by Solar. Nope, they're not
canceling.
Just
be backstabbing.
T500 level.
I'm so confused. I don't know if they're gonna drop Highway or not.
Yeah.
Can take notes from these pros. Denari's
I think it's just they're gonna just pinch up the top. They're probably like jump bathroom, Glass K9, Amaru Solar.
there's a lot that Denari brings. The only real knock against Denari
Wait, what?
Huh? Loadout, but the
basement? Up solar?
SI have been
Is this guy going dining now?
A lot of Ella and a lot
me
of
confused.
Comes the push from Fantasy. Smoke comes through. Knows one's close on the wall.
Oh,
and
no.
does find the angle.
No, not D.
He gets caught out.
And he will get the opening pick on map 3. This opens the door now for NIP.
With blue stairs. I think he knows it's Amaru coming at him.
They've got control of Chimney. They've got control of this top
Devin finding the Amaru about him.
of the map. Wizard is in the basement.
Good flash by Amaru.
Peculiar place to be.
Gav's dead.
Double flashes.
Damn. In the corner and with the shotgun
yeah,
out,
dead.
will very easily collapse on Gavin. A great start
from
Nar. Here as now they can
Nar.
double up on these library stairs. A very quick run out of the smoke of Kino will give his
Well, I feel like
away.
this whoever piano is gonna die because he's gonna just get too bold on this shit.
Aggressive. It's not uncommon to see Clash wander outside as well. And with 45 seconds left,
now is Amar gonna fly through a big window or some shit? Oh no, he's just gonna repel on it.
I think he drops it right now. Yeah, like doesn't even
push
use it.
Still, they've not got
Kino, no.
positions that they want to.
Oh,
Amaru can't do the jump in with the repel.
Kino, no.
Played,
Good Gunner.
Gunner finds 2 with the Scorpion. Fantasy on the board.
But it's hot and cold on a clash, and then Gunner
he's getting
piano.
pinched out. He's so in the shades. Wait, good by Gunner.
Oh, he saved
it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. G. Wait, Gunner.
Gunner,
Oh my God.
There's already been 1 ace in this
Oh
series.
my God,
How
Gunner
about
ace.
Gunner?
Holy shit.
Oh my God, that's my first ace in 3 years.
Gav, whoa.
Hates with 1 ace, Gunner with
shit,
the other.
Gunner.
And M80 looked like they were on their back heels in that first round, but they were able to put their foot down and find themselves with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, you talk about the Denari play, and Gunner shows exactly why he can be such a strong operator, not only with the Scorpion singing from that top floor position, but also just making it awkward to get in through those windows. The Blackbeard bathroom window, probably the most obvious example, where you just don't have a great way in without taking some damage. Gunner's able to find an angle onto him.
This is Eric Tom.
Looks a little bit awkward on the man count, but I always loved M80's positioning.
Reading.
He did not
Holy
have
shit,
a great
bro.
way to
I forgot I recorded a school assignment on OBS. Like I flicked to my clips. I opened my systems of bio assignment, bro.
Even more perfect than his teammates. Good coordination coming through from hot and cold on the clash.
You're educated
Not sure if he
now.
could have done it without his captain, but in the end, this moment
fucking
is all
educating, bro. Chad, you like hearing about systems biology? Oh, that was a 35-second ace.
See, it's an interesting thing, Nick has the very first ace of SI. And then how about the second ace of SI? Unless an ace occurred in the wildcard Daystar game.
Is that going to have a notepad incident?
Conclusion of that Falcons matchup earlier.
Wait, y'all talk? Dude, that shit was, like, insane.
It's possible, but...
Oh, the diffuser dead. God damn it, bro.
It happens.
It tried.
Yeah.
It tried.
Way she goes.
You can't win them all. That is just that, like, you know that's coming. Somebody will try to spawn peek big window at some point. It's bound to happen.
Yeah, Chalet, probably the most prone to spawn peaks of any of the maps that we have here in the competitive pool. Action
Gunner, Gunner gets shut down, overheat for him.
Stopped at 5.
Another 3v5 to start off for M80. I do not like this.
Another shield pick from Collins.
They're getting slammed on all their aggression by NIP.
Quickly brought this down.
I think after this, they need to adjust their own pacing and just like not get wicked.
Just a couple seconds before this round began, it was obviously torn apart by Gunner's great play, though he did get a sizable leg up from Hot and Cold playing on that clash.
Yep.
The clash not wanting to be a part of the active engagements, just instead staying a little farther back and using the shield and information to his disposal.
Diffuser died on a spawn peek. Gunner went for aggressive pick on mud, got killed. Gavin got killed off blue stairs.
Now it's
just, I think it's just
into their own hands.
I think they just need to stop getting wicked aggressive against.
Doing a little too much. Doing a little too much.
NIP currently punishing all their aggression attempts.
And over half of the round to play with.
Oh no, Kino!
By Kino, he couldn't hit water.
Okay, this round and then you just adjust.
Ace by Gunner to start round number 1 and a flawless.
I think Kino already this series. This is third map and he is not. I think he had what?
Both of these teams showing that they can play ball.
Not
2 kills first map.
Had a huge impact in any of our 3 maps.
Caster's talking about
not able to work with Hot and Cold to clutch up that 2vx. in the late round either, but it really comes down to early aggression. NIP,
I think Kino might be under 5 kills in this.
Just like how they didn't let map 1 ending affect map 2. They were really right back into things. One thing we maybe didn't get to see was the Damos tracking coming through from Fantasy. Had a really good ping onto Gavin, which fed some information over to Cons for that 3rd pick, giving them that 3-man advantage. So a lot of this really fast intel that's being gathered by NIP and relayed very quickly, which can make the difference.
Wait.
Great shot by Pino in the midst of that
punching
as well.
big window is crazy.
Did actually have a ping onto the player
that
that
is
killed,
crazy. You do not
killed
punch
the Fuser on the
you
window, but in the end, that player was ready.
I think hopefully this round they call the adjustment. They stop getting that aggressive. They play peel back, play some win con.
I think they dropped the clash, and I think the clash might be a reason why they feel so confident to kind of like extend and peel, or like extend, but they aren't. The only thing they're peeling is fucking.
Well, it's also scary because NIP are going fast, so maybe their idea is like they are going fast, but they're also like so aware of our aggression. If you think about it. They don't want to stuff the fastness in the face.
The Montreal Major was our first live cast together with an audience. Technically, we got a couple games in at DreamHack years and years and years
DreamHack
ago.
reference.
Kitch run back, run out by. Ooh, oh, it's just K9. I thought it was a trench run out or something.
16 in Taro Bang.
I don't know about keeping this wall open like this. They don't have a library player, no?
Well, yeah, it's a heck
Blue
of a
Stairs player or
matchup for
something?
you and I to make
they're
our
playing Blue Stairs again. Yeah, maybe love this Blue Stairs later.
For M80 to make their debut as well. The North American team had their day off yesterday. We also had the day off, so
I do wonder.
Oh, they're going fast. Blitz on K9.
On the screens, talking shop. M80
getting doubled up. He is so fucking dead.
Oh!
He's dead.
How are two players
good follower by Gavin though. Oh no!
Trace the workout.
Unsuccessful.
Leave Kino, leave! Run away! Run away! Run away! Thank God, bro.
And he's already doing significantly better here on Chalet. A 3v2 for M80 with a round and a minute and a half to go. This is exactly the opposite score line, or we saw.
They're playing retake
back in round number 1. Now it was Nick
the Solus.
Advantage, and
I don't know about this actually. They're like, I don't know actually. I don't know if that. I don't know.
Back to kitchen, but this time a couple different operators have been changed. Most notably, the clash was not being brought. And
I mean, there's no eyes on him. Maybe leave one, play his dining.
The Fuser taking the brunt of the focus, and while he's not having a good time, opens the door for his teammates to get a couple of kills. Nice.
He got out. He got out. He's on lower west main.
Solar position after getting a frag. In the basement at the moment, can play those west main stairs when he needs to.
Where the fuck?
It's really up to Pino and Cons to find a solution. Could mean clearing out Kino from the basement, but I think they're just going to go trophy window side. With these Sens walls, they could have an opportunity to do something sneaky with that.
I like that they're letting one MP waste their own time, though.
Out. He can still activate them, assuming the time hasn't run out at this point.
Cons is now able to conceal himself.
They're waiting for the Solus. Solus retakes top. Good retake. Okay, I see the vision.
This guy gets getting the bomb
I see
right
the
now,
vision.
though.
Cons face checking at every other angle and has actually found some safety. The only question is there somebody above? We know there is, but that question is about to be answered.
Good retake. Beautiful Matt. Nice. Good job.
Good
fucking shit.
Not too far off.
Good fucking shit.
They
like knew exactly when to fucking get the ball rolling.
Odd numbers.
I actually don't know. They seem to know like around where the Kino was too, like sitting. Nope. They knew where to floor bang, but I don't know if they actually had info or not. I didn't see a yellow ping.
Fighting for that lead. Nip still had plenty of time to pull that off.
Yeah, I really like that round from Hot and Cold. Obviously, he got the main kill onto the Fuser.
Clash ban, Blitz ban. I like the Blitz ban a lot. I think that'll help them all. Get rid of the double shield, bro. Holy shit.
On drones and player positions to his roamers up above him. Then
remove the fact that they can play fast and then they can play a more comfortable pace now. What up, Bleach Booty Bandit? NIP winning only of Intel game is crazy. I don't think it's that crazy. A lot of teams trust Intel game.
That's when Hot and Cold retakes the space, always avoiding the positions being held by
If you want to rage bait chat, just talk crap about Bolo. They all have a crush on him.
So can do similar things.
Yeah, Bolo. Bolo fluke aside. Bolo.
He wouldn't talk shit. No. You're lucky I'm just a merciful man, and I gave you my blood in Manchester.
True.
Right, Jesse? That was.
I'm a merciful man.
Well, it was all according to plan because we broke Kino's earbuds before the game.
much better practiced. I did get a second or two to listen.
No, because Gunner borrowed Kino's earbuds, and then I pushed him to congratulate him on winning a clutch against FaZe. And apparently it broke his earbuds, and then Kino had to borrow a no battery, no sound cancellation earbuds from Matt right before playing you guys. And he lost.
If you want to win the hammer.
And then you went against BDS, and then you showed us their strengths. So if you think about it, it really was a master plan, masterfully crafted plan.
It'd be Nip. You even said that if there is a loss,
this guy's playing fucking chess, bro.
Yeah, the only gamble was that whether you guys would let Oregon and Border go.
Most losable game in group stage. Yeah,
that was
seeing exactly what
that was a topic after the fact.
One round goes differently back on map 1.
You gotta trust the gamble in the moment. You gotta trust the gamble in the moment. Always gotta trust the gamble in the moment.
But they can't rest on their laurels. This got banned out, so Cons is forced back over to the Blackbeard. A couple of roamers.
Some might think it's a gamble, some might think it's
just been droned out by Wizard. It's going to be a full assault on these roamers to try to root them out and get a man advantage before they look to sight.
Blackbeard not going to entry off that. The drones are on him though.
They've got a good read.
But they're going for the clear on bar. They're going for a bar kill.
There's
no one above.
Now it's Gunner's turn to be determined or found.
Good smoke.
He's the one that the death mark will
Gavin's in a good spot.
Cons is in a dangerous spot. They're trying to bait Gavin into a favorable engagement. He's not taking the bait yet. Kino
Gav's just in the shits now. All right, Gav hero round.
Good at drawing first blood.
Oh wait, Gav hero round might be real. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
Previous to
Gav. I was like,
advantage now for
Gav hero round time. Uh-oh. Gunner better run into the loving arms.
Then rear of Gunner.
Oh my god.
Yet again by this death mark. And they will hunt him down.
He is so fucked here. He's only going to convert.
My, this is a tricky spot to be.
No, nice. Uh-oh.
Survive.
Gunner's dead.
Bomb site.
Oh, Gunner!
What a good shot from Gunner as he managed out dual fantasy, but Hates is there for the assist.
Still 4v2. Fuck,
Nip
man.
now doubling up on numbers.
Wait, real?
A minute left to find
the
remaining players hot and cold.
This is ambitious as fuck, no?
Down Hates. Fantasy will trade him.
They're going to go another person down here?
User who uncharacteristically is without a kill. Will find one, but that's all she wrote. Fantasy tying things up.
If they wanted to do that, they could have done that way earlier, no?
Nice little push coming.
Why did they do that after Gunner died?
Saw NIP get into a gunfight. They always had
that's when the call was to
down.
He was down. Yeah, because then it's like where at least two are.
Kitchen. It's always like a 2v1, a 3v2. The numbers were always favoring NIP. And they're able to get that because they're setting themselves up really nicely with strong drones to give information and the Deimos tracker from Fantasy as well. Really nice information coming the way of the Ninjas, gets them that advantage early, allows them to isolate those solo players.
W7 versus Enterprise on the main.
Was that SSG I just saw in the booth? It was quick. I could be wrong.
I mean, maybe.
It sounded Portuguese, though.
Yeah, it was. It's Fluxo and Enterprise on the A stream. Enterprise, our Australian friends, will be doing battle against Flux.
I love you too, Angelic Predator.
Well, and please lose. Hey, man, back
Not
off,
really sure because they use different tags.
How many roller Sundays does Bolo have?
7M used before they used.
What?
In their
well, someone said he loves me and Bolo.
7M, I believe, on the jersey.
And I was like, oh, that's really sweet.
And then
someone else said, how many roller Sundays do you have?
Fluxer.
I'm a big Fluxer, and I'm a big fan of the players that are on that team. Formerly the players.
Did you ever play in the PCX console?
Are you even in the GOAT conversation if you don't have a roller Sunday? You might have an SI, but if you don't have a roller Sunday, are you even valid?
You need a roller prime, bro. That's like the equivalent of like one roller prime. Can you really be a console GOAT if you don't have a roller prime?
Also making their debut today along with M80, Wildcard, and FaZe Clan.
This defensive lineup, by the way, for M80 has remained so
It's just typical G2, man. They are nothing without Pinky or Fabian. That's just the cold hard truth. Cold hard truth. This guy's still living in 2018.
Gavin, Houghton, and Kino on their
and maybe a little bit of 2023.
Diffuser ran a Malusi back in round number 3 and have now swapped on over.
What the fuck is this take?
Swapped on over to the Warden.
Oh, they're just going to hop in underneath. Full crunch on a dining player. Another hunt scenario. Gavin's fighting the guy cutting him off from one door. Can he get out in time? He's in bar. He did get to bar. Oh, no.
What? Why are we jumping on that?
He gets hard punished by Wizard as he jumps to his death.
Nip are looking to gain
down, though.
the upper hand.
I think just give him the map.
Seesaw
Let him have it. Let him have it. Play
Map
execute.
number
Clearly,
one, Nip never
clearly
had
they've been
the
weak
lead.
on
I thought you were saying,
execute.
like,
For all of
forfeit
map number
the
two.
map, like...
They are hopeful that map
Oh,
number
no,
one
no,
is more like
I mean, like,
Gank
this
than it
power
is
shit
console.
is cute, but, like,
The
I
lead,
think,
though, that
I don't know.
was
I think,
grabbed
like,
by Nip was
throughout this
evaporated.
course of the game, there's enough rounds where it's clear that Nip's struggling to execute. Just, like, force it.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a 3v3, and I think the numbers
need to get
that...
their way into the bomb site. Many of them on rappel now hates heading to the
on
roof.
a master...
So Nip will very likely swap things
Really, he saw that drone, right?
I think the numbers... Whoa!
Surely he saw that drone, right?
Oh man, that's brutal.
No, I
It's
don't
just
think he did.
sitting on the desk, but sometimes it's
I think
not
the
what you're
numbers work
focused
for the
on,
defenders
Parker,
here.
and that could be a big mistake that could lead to the doom
Just
of
this
M80.
big window, guys.
Big window, solar execute.
Walked right past it. Ace wall being
No one owl though. Well, we could have a guy owl if we really wanted. Oh my god, he sprinted all the way through.
Managed to eat a bunch of damage from that toxic.
Nice, Kino! Beautiful. That was crazy. That timing is nuts. He would pull up the Capital fire.
He knows the bolts were out.
Seems to be stuck outside of the building, but on those windows, you can still see your opponents. Hates teaching
in,
Kino
big window
about
repelling.
different angles. Hates is across as well, as now Cons will join him. Spread out far enough. Cons moving from Solarium. Hates on big window.
It's always just dicey when there's a guy big and this guy's all alone, bro.
They need to flush out these last two players from M80 with 10 seconds left. I don't know how confident I would be having to deal with
good
this.
crossfire.
Crossfire established. Gavin and Hates in a 1v1 now. His diffuser is on the ground. Hates
no!
gets it done with the side shotgun. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Rounds for Nip, and they gain the lead.
Oh
for the first
my
time.
god, no.
Unbelievable
Fuck me,
that
man.
Hates clutches that one up. You know, that was a really tough read from NIP. A lot of worse teams
Holy
would have gone for
shit.
the plant there, but I think Cons
NIP are
realizes,
actually been so fucking clutch this
I
whole
cannot
series,
glance.
bro. What the
cover is not
fuck?
good enough in the 2v2. They could move into bathroom and punish me. So he says, I'm going to go for kills. They manage to down diffuser, and then Gavin is prone inside a bathroom, Parker. Hates looks the wrong way at first. He
How did
looks
BB
to
think of the
right.
subject
He has
of that?
no idea where Gavin is in the dying seconds of that round, but with the shotgun in hand, it doesn't matter. He's able to flick to it in time, and I gotta say, Parker, there have been more mistakes from M80 in, I think, the first 5 rounds of this game than we saw all through map 1. This has been very, very rocky, I think, from the North American squad. That vault from Cutter.
How did you feel about Ramalho's timeouts yesterday?
Like the window angles on the top floor have been really catching them off guard, and NIP.
Hey, that guy just talks like
masters of the late round decision making.
I had to focus so hard to listen to that guy. It's like I talk so fast. Like I understand the players probably used to him by now, but like he talks so fast.
In the first half of map number 1, Fantasy and Hates maybe took
Andy like stutters a bit.
A little bit in the second half of map 1, but all things considered, the numbers across the board for Nip are pretty good.
It just seems like it's always his first time.
But otherwise,
was they were consistently running behind on opening picks, but that has.
I think it gives good solutions, but I also like I think the rate at which Alamo actually imposes those solutions is pretty low.
They are attacking on Chalet, typically attacking.
Like I remember, I think I remember like one time they did the strat that he said.
Advantageous position. I think for Nip at this point, your win con.
But I don't know. It's like also a lot to think about, especially like if he's not saying like do this. Like he's more so like
do some reflection.
For every site, he's like. They're gonna do this on this site. You could do this or this. You know, like he always gets like 2 options for every site, and it's like it's always open. So I don't know. I mean,
scoreline would be the bare minimum that they're hoping to escape the first 6
not
rounds
bad.
with. They're playing just at the top of these library
This guy
stairs for the
should
first
go there.
time we go to the south side of the map.
Good run out,
The good
Sean.
angles being
Wow.
held by NIP.
Wow,
It's
Sean.
Gunner who strikes first.
Oh, he's
running out
dead.
of Big
He is
Garage to take
dead.
down Pino, but Fantasy for the trade.
Oh, he's not dead. Never mind.
Oh my!
To be fair, that is fighting Scopos.
He had
That's the hardest off the
you
fight.
could see that one of them was approaching, and yet he just could not get the shots that he needed. Devastating. And now Gunner has, I don't want to say he's won this round because it was a 5v3 for Nip in the previous round.
Honestly,
it got close real quick, but I mean, Gunner's
big round.
broken this
That's a
round
big
wide
round right
open,
here.
and Nip are struggling.
I mean, this is possible for NIP. I like M80's position better, but
I actually don't think
my
it's
worry
possible,
is that
bro.
NIP
On a
in these
fucking
spots
bar,
tend to stall out Parker. I've seen it
3v5,
over and over again
there
in
needs
this
to be a
game and in previous
crazy
NIP
blunder
matches. Sometimes
for
they
this to
just
work.
get a little bit too comfortable with the clock and it runs short on them. No picks still with just 65 seconds to go. They've got 1 player top floor in Hates. The rest of them are still outside the building looking to find some kind of an impact on the main floor. Gavin's still in the library spot. They don't have the tools to clear him out. I just don't know what the game plan needs to be for the Ninjas.
Cons is in a collision course. These defenders playing.
I wish they burnt a bit more time on this guy.
Hate's looking for the follow-up as they will double swing Gavin's position. Gavin finds one, Kino finds another, and how about a flawless round for M80? All they need to do is make sure that Wizard
I'm not gonna lie,
disappears.
Like, I understand, like, M80's been hitting some wicked shit this game, but so have NIP. Like, both teams have just been hitting some wicked shots and, like, plays this game, bro.
From Hot and Cold,
Yeah,
picking
well,
poison.
so that happens when you're professional, my boy.
Yeah.
You never know.
I don't know if he saw
I in fact never know.
the leg of Hot and Cold in that particular position. We did, but keep in mind some players also play with stretched res, so they might not have. 3-3 through the first half. Neither team closer to victory.
What just happened?
Sometimes there just is no right call.
Did the stream just die?
Sometimes you're
Whoa.
just screwed in, I think, 1v4, 30
It's on the halftime ban phase.
Good from M80 to battle back, despite some of the mistakes that have been made on that defensive side. They escape with a 3.
Okay, I do not like the round win-loss graphic at the bottom.
Chalet since all the way back in stage
Do you see it?
At least in the official circuit. A couple of Copa Sul Americana games, but otherwise not a whole lot of VODs to watch back for NIP. So M80 aren't going to really know what they're walking into. Chalet is one of those maps where all 4 bomb sites are viable. The
M80 wildcard final.
Least favored in today's
Battle of the NA.
Still see play from time to time. So M80 are going to be going a little bit blind, and they end up banning double Scorpion, Denari, and Ella being taken off the board. Both incredibly strong ops on this map, so I don't hate it.
You think wildcard is the best chances along with M80? No SSG, no OXG?
I agree, but
to be fair, I guess. Wait, who does OXG play today?
It's unusual.
They got
odd in the sense that it's suboptimal.
Yeah.
I think on a map like Chalet, Denari is a perfectly fine ban. You can do some serious redecorating, especially on that top floor, that allows those trip mines to gain insane value.
Where the monster at? Gone.
Denari is a powerful operator, even in
OXG
limited
plays.
situations.
Oh, OXG doesn't even play today.
But when you've got the opportunity to tailor it to where you think your opponents are going to come from, guarding multiple windows,
interesting bans. Denari, Ella.
Denari is a.
I mean.
Just get rid of him.
Kino on shield. Kino will be exclusively on shield the whole fucking attack phase.
Kino is a good sniper player.
Denari is pretty annoying on.
Kino is the best sniper player.
On Chalet.
I think that makes him a good sniper player.
Okay. Just want to make it clear where my position on his sniping play is.
Who plays Frost on this map?
For the record,
when Denari is banned, you
Jesse
play Frost.
thinks that Kino is the best.
It's for the windows. It's just substituting. That's usually what happens.
Either way, Kali and Glaz are the
if you're Denari,
sniper ops.
every single fucking round on Master, and you put all your Denaris for piano windows and
your job a little bit harder.
Your bathroom window, and then they ban Denari.
Maybe
you
that's
substitute.
because of the glass bans.
You replace.
Yeah. It's also freed Hot and Cold up from that role. He did seem a little uncomfortable playing those shield ops through much of this series. So putting Kino on that role does allow Houghton to frag a little bit better, though even Houghton has struggled on that hard breach to frag.
What do you think about Shopify G2 yesterday? It was a good match. It was a good match. Even though it was a 2-0, it was still very close every single map.
Blown off. That's excellent work coming out from NIP.
I mean, I think definitely Shopify
very safe
looked like a
with that little play
cleaner
right there.
team.
So gonna make it more awkward for M80 to take.
I'm back. I just expelled a copious amount of urine from my bladder.
Damage as well. I think
urine.
Oh, this guy's getting fucked.
Hopped inside a game.
Oh no! Oh, good, Kino.
Oh, a nice play with pistol in hand.
Wow. Actually,
he hops out. He just leaves. Get out of there.
That's good. Tucked it away, and Kino will run, hopping out the window. The Thorn of Fantasy.
Clash to help bar makes a lot of sense, though.
Remaining M80 players. Hates gets traded out immediately. He drags Diffuser down with him, not before.
3v3 trades. Trades are working. Trades are working.
Now, what's your timer? 134, 133, 132.
Not only are we close in terms of scores, but we're also
30,
close in
29,
terms of player
27.
Yep.
Parker. 90 seconds, 3v3, and M80 still outside the building. They really want this library control. It's relatively free at this point. The most aggressive.
That clash is gonna be a fucking problem, especially if he's playing half wall. Oh no.
Droning this out now, but they don't have.
Oh no, char.
They're gonna spend some time clearing this.
What happens if you smoke a clash and she doesn't have LOS on you? Does it still shock you to the smoke?
That's got to be the next thing that you're concerned about.
Damn.
Work a couple different angles, especially if
GG
behind him through that office door. But otherwise, they don't have any specific anti.
Oh, he might be using the barricade to go for a pick here.
Capitao.
Almost. That would have been crazy. That would have been actually the round winning if you got that.
On his drone. Very valuable information. A swing and a miss onto Pino, but that was mostly just because Pino moved out of the way.
Yeah.
Gunnar thought he had the read on him, and that really could have done
30 seconds. Oh, jeez, bro.
Final 30 seconds now, and Nip getting a bit more aggressive, taking more engagements than what we saw before. Gunnar being softened up by multiple players. Nitro Cell goes out, does not find anything. Hot and cold, taking down Pino, a 2v2.
I don't know how Kino's alive. Yeah. I don't know.
This is for the lead, by the way. Nip had tied things up. M80 sits on 3 kills as well. Which team will persevere? The
that's kind of scary. The blitz
not much happening.
Here's a plan.
Now for Nip. Shield still very much on the
board. Yes! No! Thank God! Oh my God, the Thorn Trap! Dude, the Thorn Trap, dude. I was clenching my fucking asshole. Oh my God, I was clenching so hard. Holy shit.
That's the right word.
Holy shit. Dude, if the Thorn Trap killed him and Clash gets back up and just wins. Oh my God,
extremely heavy trap lineup coming through from NIP. There was
holy shit,
Thorn,
bro.
of course. There was the Frost being brought by them as well. And then once they got to the late rounds, there was still the Clash they had to deal with. And I thought Wizard on the Clash was going to make it impossible. I thought that was going to be the final.
That was sick. That was a sick grab, bro. Bro, you have to think Kino was 1 HP for so long.
Yes, bro. And he was getting like hit by the Clash.
This guy's 1 HP. Yeah, I think
he can't walk. Yeah, he can't walk up piano.
Separate times he was hit by the Clash.
Dude, he can't walk up like in that scenario. Like he has like the least mobility of anyone, just because like he can't walk K9, he can't walk up the wall, he can't walk even up Ivy Hall because he gets shocked.
The threat of the Thorn bashes and hits the head.
Shit.
That's a good reason why he plays so many shields, Parker.
Amber, thank you for the subject. I appreciate you, man.
Kino picking up some kills on these shield ops. A tale as old as time. We will see another Thorn yet again. Steadily, the pick rate rising on this Irish operator. If you do not hear us talk about Thorn on the first 2 maps, will allow us to take some time here on Chalet to repeat ourselves.
God.
Thorn receiving the most substantial buffs in the mid-season update that was published by the devs just a couple weeks ago.
And NIP play like really well.
Basically, every part of Thorn was
they play a lot better than I anticipated.
Faster, the radius.
Now it makes me wonder like. Because Weibo has also been doing super well in this group, right? They also like dogged. Well, no, they didn't dog on NIP. I think they just beat NIP pretty fairly, like pretty solidly.
Most situations.
It makes me wonder, like, what has Weibo been doing? They've been doing
exceptions.
They've been looking really good too.
See that the more Thorn gets.
Well, a lot of people were saying that M80 is like the freest group, right?
Yeah.
It's like
quickly those traps activate. You can now throw a razor.
Listen, man. Whenever it comes to group stages, that nothing's free.
Yeah, nothing's free.
And it will arm and then explode before they can get off of the plant.
Weibo 7-1 NIP, yeah.
Stick it.
Weibo's been playing really well too.
It goes off afterwards. It can be fatal, and it can also work for plant denial.
Absolutely, and listen, I don't have the stat on me, but it would not surprise me if after the second day of SI, we've seen more Thorn picks at this event than every other international
what is he smoking?
Combined. It's Wizard to open
maybe
things
just
up
like
on
fake.
Grim to take down, but Kino is inside the site and fighting
the game's window, no? Oh, nice, Kino. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad, bro. He's going to move the plant half wall. I'm going down, but have they retake top? Oh, no.
9 kills of Gunnar will be gambled on this. Kino hopping off. 7 kills, 8 kills.
Bro, Kino's just always in the shit.
Tie game yet again. We have an answer. Chalet shaping up to be very similar to Consulate.
Yeah, I like the idea to go for the rush there on M80. There were a lot of players kind of off-site. You saw Wizard all the way over towards Master. You saw Cons and Fantasy up on the top floor, while it really just left kind of Pino and Hates inside the bomb site. But in the end, it just didn't seem to matter. The anchor play was really good.
Chill out. Yo, guys, chill out.
From Hates, and then once the roamers came back to site, I thought Wizard and Fantasy were excellent in managing to find those picks.
My cats are like brutally fighting each other right now.
No timeouts yet.
They are saving it for the depths of this series. 8 rounds played so far, 4-1 by both of these teams, so dead even. And with both teams having their timeouts...
I'm confused on how the T2 team became Heretics. Can you explain it, please? So basically, they qualified through SI through open qualifiers into the LCQ against all the other pro teams. Holy shit, never mind. The VXVid, they give this gift 5 gifted again, bro. Appreciate you. Love you so much, brother. Mwah. Thank you so much, XVid. Holy shit. Thank you, man.
and get some.
Here they go. Westbrook, I think, get this up with ads.
Honestly,
Anyways, after they made SI, they wanted representation and a salary, and Heretics actually took them up on that, which I really respect.
Match number 1, or map number 1, rather, very easily could have broken.
Really appreciate you, XVX. I did. I don't know how to say your name because it sounds like an adult website every time I say it.
Putting M80 at a sizable.
Who wins in a fight, me or Bolo?
After that Gavin clutch, I think we all could have seen
No, I wouldn't be able to lay my hands on you in a hurtful
M80
manner.
had quite a dreadful second map. Things did get a bit more promising towards the end, but too little, too late. And yet they immediately started.
Bolo would suffocate me with his mouth or his cock.
In contention or leading for the whole map.
Very exciting strategy coming over from M80. You've got Hot and Cold on the Amaru in the basement.
They're also doing the same thing where they fucking smoke off
under the chaos of a million
vert
flashes. The same
West
time
main.
the Diffuser can push up West main. The calls can come out from Gavin, and this is the plant. Here's the flashes. Gavin
shit! Amaru up this dining hatch.
Just start paying attention. We're in the site.
But they did this shit in NAL. They lost this shit.
There's nobody here to deny him.
Wait, Hanko's doing a lot
of. There's a guy short though.
Well, there's a Dokkaebi on
short
the board,
dead.
but not quite the phone call that we were expecting. Still one logic bomb.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Diffuser's taking down Fantasy now. Pino!
Okay, well in NAL they did this shit and they got retaken on by SR. But I don't know if NIP's gonna be able to do the same thing. They've never seen some shit like this. Nice.
4 of them
Beautiful.
were still upright. 1 was down.
Beautiful.
A flawless round. Is that our 3rd flawless round here on this map?
Yeah, it might be a really nice play coming out from M80.
And we know who.
And it's like the pattern you notice on console with the site hits. Just site hit after site hit after site hit after site hit.
Game there will be an operator ban to come through first. Not sure what we might see. M80 have played a wide variety of strats. We did hear the North Americans complaining about the trap operators. I wouldn't hate a Thorn ban. I think it'd be the first Thorn ban of the event. But it's the Clash. We're staying boring.
Man. It's okay. I'm all here for it though. I'm all here for high octane.
Shield bans are intriguing.
And
timeout will occur. Obviously, right after.
It stresses me the fuck out, bro.
No, don't stress. Don't stress.
They play today. They don't play today. They have a bye today. They play D+ tomorrow. Oh, yeah, G2 have a bye today, right? They have a D+ tomorrow. That's the schedule.
Do they have a bye today? How many teams have a bye? Is it?
It's every team gets a bye once. There's 5 teams.
Well, like, is it?
Saw him for a second.
Oh, I can see
yeah.
behind Pino. Right, of course.
Yeah.
See this a lot from Norris, the coach of Fluxo W7M, where he likes.
Yeah, Chad. G2 has a bye today, and they play D+ tomorrow.
Lording above.
Who does does Shopify play today?
Shopify does play. Shopify plays D+ today.
Part of me wonders if this might be maybe a bit of an early blown tack timeout. I know we're already 9 rounds deep entering into our 10th, but the fact that you might be headed to overtime where M80 have the tack timeouts and you do not could be the disadvantage.
Some freaks. These guys got some freaks against them.
M80. It's always a gamble, though. You need to ensure you get to overtime, and I think that's where Dan's head is at. Just make sure that you can lock down these next couple defenses, and if you're flawless, you won't even have to worry about an OT.
Now, here's something interesting. Clash was played 1 time by Ninjas in Pajamas so far. It was played on round number 7. M80 won that round. If you remember the Blitz in the Clash, doing battle as Hot and Cold got the diffuser planted.
Yes.
That was the only Clash that appeared. Clash was not brought in the next 2 rounds. An intriguing choice because maybe M80 is gambling on the Clash of
when you come back in tournament, maybe next SI, I'll be bored enough to hop back in.
Why don't you just sub for a different team every event?
There are other operators.
Like I'll be like a mercenary.
Yeah.
And had more power.
Well, actually, not gonna lie, that kind of relies on like multiple Tristans happening.
And you even referenced it.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say no one would want.
Who's playing this operator now?
Yeah, it would literally need to be like.
It's possible that M80 just don't see Thor.
But here's the thing: at that point, people just pick somebody up and then just fucking roll with them and then see how they do.
Yeah, I do think it's an operator that with proper droning you can counter, and it shouldn't be a problem. But sometimes it is just a lot to get that proper droning done. M80 certainly feel like they have the tools.
Is Bolo
what if I do
actually
like the Shroud Sentinel thing like every 6 months?
An operator that was banned by NIP.
But let me tell you, Siege Orcs ain't paying Sentinel money.
As to where these M80 players want to push.
We have you on commission, like per game basis, like
sometimes I'm a little bit worried about
that'd be cool.
That'd be cool.
I believe that they'll have some drones watching for that. That we do see Wizard down in the basement playing this new operator.
Montaigne's ability icon has been bugged like since 2 tournaments. Wait. Oh no, it's still a bug.
It just looks like low res.
For those of you that,
but no, it's not. It's back now. It used to be a black square. What happened? It fixed itself.
Oh, I remember. I've seen that. I've seen that. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's black square again.
Surviving explosions.
That's why zombies ban usually. They M80 banned the Denari, Ella class to play on the shields, but zombies back up. So that means that that owl position keeps getting retaken over and over due to the Azami, and bathroom cut is not available. I'm sure Gunner was holding that from outside too, so there's nothing holding that from happening.
Just covering that position,
no, Fantasy shits on Diffuser.
Down below, goodbye to Diffuser. Fantasy doing double duty here, now worried about the trophy stairs.
Honestly, Fantasy's kind of tweaking out right now. Now he's in a good spot.
Now Gavin will try to push him out of position. Death mark used, and immediately Gavin will march his way upstairs.
Does he have a name?
He
knows he's there.
He's given the all clear.
Oh, went for the melee. That's crazy.
Damn.
Oh, the pre-fire though.
I can't believe they let Cons get away with this. And down goes Hot into Fantasy. Another flawless round. Jeez. My goodness.
Got ourselves a game.
An incredible showing as both of these teams battle.
Wait, have these guys even taken like a 2-round lead at any point?
No.
All 12 rounds needed for the second.
For map 1 and 3, for map Bank wasn't. Bank was a slaughter, but
match point, series point for the team that takes the next round.
M80 seem like they've got the information. They know what they want to do, but that doesn't mean they can execute on it. That round, pushing through Solar, an impossible task. They knew where Cons was. They tried to bash him with the Monty. They tried to get a free pick on him, yet somehow he still manages to peek out and get the kill in the midst of that. Starts things off really nicely in the brunt of that push. Fantasy, of course, playing from the bathroom position, gets this first kill through the floorboards beautifully, and then capitalizes on the distraction that Cons is making here to swing back out through the bathroom and take down the Monty. We also saw a couple of aggressive plays from Wizard. That was the last one caught on the camera, but got a flank from the basement up the library stairs to get the opening pick onto Gunner earlier in that round, too. So some great moves.
Yo, Fett, what happened to the 1v1 game modes and the 2v2 game modes that were supposed to release in year 10? If you paid attention at all, you would know that they were not supposed to release in year 10.
7 of those 10 rounds.
Wow, this guy is spamming that shit.
Burn. This guy got burned.
This guy typed that message like 4 times in my chat. What does he want me to do about it?
Though it is a bit odd that Nip
this guy got burned.
To draw blood first and bang. Yeah, the dominance.
Well, even if like
again, it was that mid
even if
round for Nip where they were so successful.
Like they didn't say that. Like let's say they did say it was gonna release in year 10. What am I gonna do about it, bro? You think I own Ubisoft?
No, you could. Fett could do it.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I should put in a good word.
Converting.
I actually saw Fett talking to the new Ubisoft CEO guy at Munich.
Yeah, I was talking to him.
Don't worry, guys. Fett's got a lot more power than you think. You might think he's got a lot of power, but he's got even more power.
More power. I'm in the Ubisoft inner circle.
And then lose.
Holy shit.
So Pino was decided to hide in the prep phase on this Kaid, so it's likely not something that
You want to buy some Ubisoft stocks for fun?
He's used those claws on the south.
Yeah, I'll throw $1 in.
I'll throw $1 in.
Floor as well, I do believe on the offense.
I'll buy a share.
I'll buy a share.
In order to clear these out, they do have some nades. They've got some answers for how to open up these walls, but no EMPs have been brought by M80, so it's gonna be a bit of a tricky task as Wizard starts things off.
When they're crunching like 3-2-1 pretty well, it's just like they're. Oh my god, please kill this guy, bro. Please, thank God.
It looked like he might bottle it, but he makes it work.
Nice.
On the board this round as well.
Oh, and he lets up Cons as well. Holy shit.
In front of him if he goes any farther, and he does, but he takes down
3v3. Okay, 2 people, 1 HP. It's for C4. C4 still risk of.
We're seeing the captain thriving on this Dokkaebi. It's not a common operator from him,
risk
but he's
of
done
pick
quite
from
well
C4.
with the SMG and DMR.
Shiny Hunter, Binis, thank you for the subs and don't know how to appreciate it, man.
Time for M80 to work with. This is a great
Have any
position for
drones?
the American team.
3 drones left. We get some info. Oh shit. Ace is here.
One nitro cell in the pocket for Cons, grenades for Diffuser as he brings Striker, who has multiple of those.
There's a Bravo drone in kitchen that they're holding. I just don't know what it sees.
Still a logic bomb for Hot and Cold as well. It looks like we will see
yes!
it used.
Yes!
That's an ego
nice.
peek from Pino, maybe.
Oh, if they didn't know he's red. They know he's in that red corner.
Raise your eyebrow at those sorts
nice, Gav! Holy shit, okay. Maybe that Kit Strode is doing God's work or something.
Oh boy, it was so promising for Nip, but it looks like time has run out on this round. Which of the 3 lads from M80 will find?
I'm very glad Wizard whiffing right now. Thank God for Wizard whiffing right there. Good whiff, Wizard.
Series point for the defending major champs.
Oh, it feels like map 1 again, Parker. We go back and forth, but M80 continue to be in charge. I think they played those last 60 seconds fantastically. They took their time, picked up the defuse kit after it had been dropped, I believe, by Kino outside the solar window. And then I think, you know, there were some interesting swings there. We saw Pino go for the swing of the trophy window. I think that's NIP recognizing that with 60 seconds, they don't have a great chance of winning, so they've got to take some risks. They've got to go for some plays. They've got to try to catch M80 off guard if they have a chance of winning that round. Ultimately, though, M80 were ready. The major champions don't make mistakes like that often. Good entry to the top floor as well, which is what we saw from Hot and Cold in that early round. Some of the information...
Holy falafel, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
They didn't necessarily know how deep Hot and Cold had gotten pushing in through piano.
An elephant like you, cuz what the fuck happened to your hair?
What?
What?
To be a successful defensive round win, Parker.
I mean, yeah, I woke up. I guess the elephant licked me. I thought you said like me.
M80 is only one consecutive.
I don't know if you harder to beat the Falcons, yes sir.
On my screen, I'm gonna be like AFK for
they have
like
yet to win
okay.
back-to-back.
I'll talk to
fair.
It does seem like a lot of the parallels from Consulate.
I'll spark it up. I'll
spawn peeking. This
I'll speak up
is an interesting
for your chat, for your little chatters.
Nobody spawns north.
Little chatters. How y'all doing? Welcome to the bitch. Like, how y'all doing? Okay, why did my fucking Twitch just crash again, bro? On the last round? Are we serious? Oh my fucking god! I like literally tried to fucking open Bolo's chat. Like, I tried to go out of the stream to open Bolo's chat, and I just crashed.
It is a massive step up.
I just fucking crashed. What the fuck is wrong with my shit, bro?
Going into overtime in map
Alright, anyways, we're back.
On your opponent's pick, demolishing your opponent on your own map
Basement lurk.
and then on the tiebreaker going all.
This looks like a library direct. Looks like they want an ace open stock wall. They don't go for the Thatcher.
Naturally, that isn't going to be reflected very well on the scoreboard. And Nip will still be fighting for that very final spot in the group, which is in elimination territory.
For sure.
But there will still be 2 more matches.
Yep, smoke it off. Ace open the wall. Hopefully no impact. They could open the stock wall here. It's not going to be the typical Glass Thatcher strat that we've seen the other teams where they don't use that.
Other Brazilians say don't sleep on. And well,
library corner is clear. Stock is cleared. If they kill this guy inside bar, they can hop in. Or sorry, games. They can hop in and go for the plant.
There were some serious fireworks.
And that's exactly what they're going for. NIP are starting to catch on to it typically, so they should be able to recognize that this is happening, and they have C4s ready for the plant.
Desperate to hold on.
Pino's in games ready to go for this. Or are they going to go for a hop-in actually off this? Ace charge going through on top Mez as well, so they're actually...
out of the ace. They're just trying to break into Mez, force that player back. I believe they've been successful.
They know a player's close. Games window though. Yes, games window dies.
They don't care though. They're in the site.
And this
on cold hops in. Really brilliant lurk.
Nip reduced to just 4.
Flag going down. Do they know one's Pickle?
The cavalry
Pickle player gets slotted.
Ninjas in pajamas firing away Hot and Cold off of the defuse kit.
Oh no, but the flank around from bar side. Beautiful by Short.
It's all Wizard
2v1 Wizard. 1 HP Gunner. Does he know one above?
Can he pull
I think he does know there's one above. Yeah, this is rough.
Gunner on a single point of HP. Kino.
Nice! Let's fucking go. Beautiful game by M80. 7 fucking 5. Close ass map 1 and 3.
Takes it 2-1.
Bank, they get shit on, but it's all good.
Ninjas in pajamas.
It's all good.
That's a bold call.
First game is good. Warm up game done.
They say we know there's guys above. We know there's a lot of players still alive on the defenders, but screw it. Let's go into the site. Let's figure out how to win this game. And Kino, the guy that I've been saying has maybe been a bit quiet this series, steps up to steal the top frag from his teammates, ends with 11 kills, and looks very good to end out Chalet.
Why is Gunner so pissed off?
Through most of this
Gunner upset?
Again, when it matters most, he steps up. You know how good he can be in a clutch, even if it is clutching on a relatively small operator pool, but he knows them quite well. It takes an entire
Why are they not dapping them up? Why are they shaking their hands?
They did it in Munich a couple months ago. Nobody should doubt the abilities of this M80 squad. And despite their loss, a massive improvement for Ninjas in Pajamas today, as they took the defending.
Are you watching the next game?
When
is
not once, but
when is the SR game happening? I watched the SR game.
Purposes, NIP, you look at the aggregate, arguably played a better game. Their win was dominant. Their 2 losses.
When is it? Is the SR game on this stream or next stream?
Going to matter. M80 better on 2 out of the 3.
I think SR is on this stream, right?
Series here. NIP, I really do think will be a huge threat.
Like 3 hours? Is that no? SR is the next game. No, I thought it was
a dangerous team in playoffs, and I think even through this group stage. Watch out.
Is SR the last game? No, SR is the next game on this stream. On the next game on this stream is SR.
The first game for the major champions. If if they had some jitters and they were a bit
Can we watch
rusty,
Enterprise versus W7N right now?
Right
yeah, we'll do it.
Right? Yes, they did boot camp in Europe.
But yeah, beautiful job, M80. Love them. Next game, that's going to be the upload for today.
Don't swing this too hard.
Two-hand would swing it again, though.
Oh, I wonder if he could throw that needle. Loba's going to keep lurking with Gridlock. Relay's on
play coming.
Oh,
you push that.
The timing. Push it, push it, push it, push it.
It makes so much noise.
If he had just walked straight through it, he might have had it. Timing was off.
That's the thing that I see happen quite often, especially in ranked with Gridlock, is you toss it out without checking the corners of it, you just push through on the angle, and you look away and you die. Logan, though, I mean, I gotta say, a lot of confidence here in the roam play, just walking in, no drone, but he's in the middle of the map, and he cannot just play sound. He can hear the Visa flank, the Spiral flank, lobby side.
Yeah, Gridlock's actually... I've never really thought about Gridlock as a lurker, but she's
fantastic. On Discord, heard.
Oh, for sure.
I'm muting on Discord now. Muting on Discord now.
From Tuhan.
Now Bolo stream only hears one instance of audio.
Find it. They're trying to
I got you.
As much time as possible. But the Rotero will react.
I got you guys.
Take down the util. They're going to keep on stunning it for as long as they can to try and keep this util alive.
I actually don't
you sell body pillows? No.
Cameras using the active EMP,
but I might have to start. I might have to start. I haven't seen a fucking vending machine hard layer in a million years, low key.
I like that Tachenka is playing aggressively. This isn't planned tonight.
Yeah, this is a dead position. I feel like Bappin just dies no matter what here.
Bappin's position for as long as possible.
Oh yeah, he's shooting all right.
These Chonka lineups are fucking nuts, low key. Is that break door? What is it? What is it hitting? It's not really hitting break door, is it?
He's burning down. There's 3 people spiral, 2 in the sky, 1 on the stairs.
It's gonna be a backstab, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, the Fett entry, repel and walk up at the same time. That's that Fett entry, baby.
Who actually steals the kill away from him?
I will always take credit for that. When Consulate first got reworked, I was like, hold on, that could be a way to entry. Nah. Beautiful flank by a Fisho guy. Or relays. What the fuck are these names? Player? Relays. Do we just call him Player? This guy's name is Player.
Enterprise have the bomb site on lock.
Incredible flank timing from Relays. Man, that was the same guy that was on that Gridlock track stinger downstairs on Visa in the basement. And he goes up, looks to his Fett, I'm thinking, he bottled the play, this is so over. But then he gets the Grim on the right, his teammate takes down the Twitch, they get 2 for the price of 3.
The thing is, chat, I also want to take a break until the next game.
Victory.
Here,
honestly,
here's what I'll do.
We should problem that Chunkify early, just stalling for time as much as possible.
It's perfect.
We'll do Rainbow Six Bravo, so we can see how long until the next game. 23 minutes. I'll put this audio on this one.
Yeah, 2 fires.
Y'all can watch this one. Or actually, wait, should I do multi-stream to make them bigger? Hold on. Twitch multi-stream. Maybe this way I can make it bigger. Okay. / Rainbow 6 / Rainbow 6 Bravo. Well, I can't like adjust the size. That's the biggest thing. I can't adjust the size. Oh, that's rough. Alright, whatever.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Oh, I was gonna BRB myself now.
That's okay. You can put me if.
Oh wait, did we pass it off? Oh, nothing happened. It's just I was watching the B game, the other game, the Enterprise game, and then I realized I wanted to go lay down and take a nappy.
Well, what happened with the M80 game?
They won. Oh, you missed that one. Yeah, they won. They last round they did like the open stock wall from basement on bar shit, and then library was free. And then they killed the guy. The guy they had a lurk go into site, killed the guy on site, hopped in, started going for plant. Didn't go for plant because NIP kept like retaking, and they just kept killing them on the retake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, have fun with Bolo, chat.
Bye. Okay.
I don't know why the smoke was just prone there.
What happened? Fucking
this round feels like a little bit of a throw.
Kyrie.
Yeah, they had such a stable top 4 defense.
Kyrie took baby and went to go get Starbucks, and then they came back, and then there was like a dog in the middle of the road, and so they They swooped up the dog, and now there's a dog in the backyard. But I had to like scramble because the dog peed in the truck and. Yeah.
Hi, Bo.
Free dog? No, not free dog. We're trying to give him back.
I don't know where they are. Maybe they're on both on garage wall. It's possible. Tion's being targeted here by the Deimos, just waiting for Dodo.
Who's doggy? I don't fucking know. Just some fucking dog. Just some goddamn dog. Wait, does Fett's stream have me unmuted or muted?
So it's going to be easy now for Flux
Wait.
to go for a rotate. That's exactly what they've done. This is open and Volts is
Hello?
the vertical game.
Hello?
So it's going to be easy now for
Hello?
Flux to go for a rotate. That's exactly what they've done. This is open and Volts is
Hello?
the vertical game.
Okay, he's got my. Oh, he's got my stream. Wait, he's deafened.
Though from Enterprise,
Nice.
all three of these players are now very much aware of this garage push. Now Monty is the question mark, though. I see no reason why Dots couldn't just march in and plant.
What's going on here? I've now dialed back in, but I might have to go at some point. We'll see. Bopping. But wait, it's a 3-4? Might be a little 4-4? Oh, Boppin's kind of a fucking dog. Boppin's kind of a dog. Shit.
How do they reposition? How do they go for kills? They can find two.
Volps.
But still up on the third.
Boppin! Boppin! Dude, there's just ace after ace. Holy shit. Shit.
Double shield, 3v5, no map control, smoke died prone.
You want M80 or NIP just came back? M80. M80.
It's all thanks to
M80.
forward and backward, dealing with every single push imaginable, and there's no response, there's no counterplay. The vault up.
My volume's low, turn it up. Yeah, that's the point. Volume's supposed to be low.
That was some serious restraint.
Because then I gotta listen to the casters all the time.
As well. They knew that they were 3-5 down, but they didn't overcook things. They didn't.
Oh, dude, this fucking overlay always makes me think that's like my taskbar.
They made sure that they dealt with the flanks and the lurks before they positioned, and yeah, back to find the angle onto the.
You gonna watch the SR game? Yes. Wait, that's next. That's in 20 minutes. That is in 20 minutes.
Now it should be some frustration here from Fluxo because they
20 minutes.
They have no business losing.
They've just bottled their lead as well. There was a 4-2 first split.
Start bottle.
Like we said before, every attack matters in this map, right? When you get a 5v3, you gotta win it.
You can't answer-spawn peek that hard and then still.
Good morning, Zwara.
The 3v5.
Good. Wait. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. This whole audio delay thing, I think it's from multi-stream. I was not dealing with this on the main. Slightly.
Trying to suppress as much movement and gain early map control if possible.
Well, this guy's ratting. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, that's fucking sick. Oh, that would have been double sick. I mean, that's our blitz, though. It's all thwarted. It's thwarted. Now they have to scramble. I don't even know what they would do if they would go yellow side. Oh, well, it's 4v3. This guy's still committing, though. Oh, the actual spearhead piano side got completely screwed, and this guy's just committing. And now these guys are like, oh, well, this guy already got fucking 2. Let's just fucking keep at it.
Blitz getting knifed, stopping the push.
Oh, love that timing.
This vert is great kill, but it won't matter because the plant will get confirmed.
Yeah, dude, what is this audio?
He almost has a position.
No time.
He might even get the kill, but the plant will.
Damn, that's a lot of shotguns. After this round, I'm gonna try to go back to mainstream and see if I can fix this audio delay. Can Thatcher see nitros in hand? In hand? I don't know about in hand. Probably only when it's being thrown, I'd guess.
It's a difficult spot for Bappin, and he's only got about 13 seconds before he has to get on that diffuser.
So far away. He's in the basement.
Because there used to be. I mean, this guy doesn't win this, but.
There's no time. Even if he finds this last kill, there just isn't.
What is it? Fucking. There used to be a relationship with Thatcher and defenders where if you throw the Thatcher's balls at the defenders, like if you're sitting there and you don't have a nitro in your hand. Or maybe if you throw the nitro and the ball, the EMP grenade comes to you, you can't like detonate it because you're technically EMP'd. So the actual nitro cell might not be EMP'd, but you couldn't detonate it because you're EMP'd and your phone is like fucking shit. You know what I guess I'm just getting all the mainstreams up because me no likey sound delay. Me no likey. Rainbow Shicks.
Really overreact. We have like default outside admin, and then Harry now they jumped in fucking close it, but we're doing really overreact. We don't need to do that shit.
Yeah,
real quick,
you guys
really...
for that. We win that round from Vert. We know that. Yeah. Like I don't know why you're all dropping down and you guys don't even have Vert.
Okay, I want to say something. Their middle round execute is burger shit. We don't need to
burger
like
shit.
A lot of spawn kill or really silly dumb ass stuff on early round. Yeah. Just try to drone hunt really well and then make them to execute.
So
our aim lineage is so perfect today. Just let them fucking execute and just react that shit. Let's fucking go, fellas.
Oh, let's go, Bell.
Let's go with you, Chris.
There's some energy right there.
I like that. Also, I gotta say,
burger shit.
Just to be a bit blunt for a second, I've always thought Enterprise's tactical timeouts are like the worst in the game. I've always thought their timeouts are so bad, but I really like that.
No, I gotta say, I agree with you. That was definitely the best one I've heard so far, from like a serious standpoint. And I do think that there's only truth on ever spoken there. Yeah. They are not good at executing.
Oh yeah, the audio is way better. It's multi-stream, bro. That EU slang, that is not EU. That coach that said that is fucking Korean coaching an Australian team.
And then they knew what the play was.
Wait, Frauk, dude, I came back. I saw that and I was like, well, I gotta go back to the office anyways. I said thank you. I hopped on the mic 2 minutes later. You left, Frauk. You left.
I think Loban snuck into the top floor as well.
GVR, they the prime.
Stabbed him in the back while they were
whoa, you guys see that? Dark Zero zombie skin 40% off. Holy moly. Holy moly. Esports have the game shop, guys.
Top floor CEO meeting.
Wow, that's crazy.
This was a pretty convincing win the first time they played it. I mean,
thank you to 92. Frauk. I remember you dropped the sub and then you were like, no way I gave my 92 to some fucking random bozo ass fucking bitch.
That might be hard this time because with the blitz, if you see a soul roamer in the basement, you're gonna run that guy down. So Relays has to be careful if you choose to go for a roam flank right now. Currently he's by side, so I guess even that singular roam has been surrendered. They want to play much closer together. All 5 defenders on top floor, they will literally just let them execute and then punish them then.
Alright, let's dial in. I wasn't paying attention.
Especially on this Grim.
Admin sense with the shield, probably similar to what we were seeing earlier with the M80 game.
Top fragging thanks to that ace and the
NIP used the sense to sense across pro, fight reception, and then send the shield at glow door. But I honestly think that's not good. I think the send or the shield should go reception side, and then you clear that whole side of the map.
No Roteros this time to clear a lot of this utility. So
well, especially with this guy playing Soda and this Jaeger, bro, you just sense.
If they eventually look to try and
run the blitz at him, pressure from Spiral for reception cover.
You get the meeting breach.
Call today.
Leave one player, but don't risk any gunfights. Then you can
call today.
Wall off the top Spiral area and solo out the guy on the vending machine. Or you can
this guy's better run through the breach.
Surely not.
This guy crashed. This guy's just AFK. Oh my god. Oh my god.
A lot of damage done on the Palu. Doss just finds his moment. He goes straight inside. The nade actually covers him for a brief moment. This is so strange. He's the only one in the building.
They have no idea.
Enterprise have no idea. The Fluxo have just snuck inside, but they might be able to retake.
Why is Palu's name Pelu?
Enterprise want to play to let Fluxo execute. So how do they get around it? 2 players, Relays and Bappin together, but Dota shots them both down.
Wow. Look at this guy. This guy's repelling the admin right now. This guy's so delayed.
On the blitz. He's got 2 Ella mines. He could use the Grizmots to his advantage to take the fight against the blitz.
Well, the coach did say let them execute. Those guys fucking executed.
And that's the Fluxo that we expect to show up at
those guys executed for fucking sure.
I feel like I can sense the issue there for EP, right? You just take a tag timeout. The call is let them execute. The issue is that means doing nothing for the better part of 2 minutes. And when you're doing a bunch of nothing, you're kind of zoning out a little bit, maybe not thinking of every single step because the only step you have Let them get close, then play the game. They didn't even think about the possibility of a fast attack, because that's not what they were playing for. They're playing for a slow execution.
Blue Dragons leaves on away. Can't wait to improve my aim by 50%. Holy shit, this guy is spitting bars. I don't think anybody at this event is running any dragons, but we got a Tranquility and 2 Chaoses, and I think we got a control pad and a speed pad.
But Elements were in position, Fisher Guy wasn't ready, and they had no expectations on that meeting breach rush, because to be honest, what the hell was that? Blitz rushing from meeting all the way through side, turning his back to all the enemies to go into the default plant corner. It's a ridiculous way for Fluxo to win. It's impressive as well. High risk has been the name of the game for these Brazilians.
What's the time on the
I don't think that's going to change anytime soon.
Yeah. It works for them. And look, now they've got map point.
11 minutes with a Shopify game. So what we'll do is we'll watch the rest of this map, guys, and then I'm going to probably step away for like 2 minutes so I can assess the situation. And then we'll watch the Shopify game.
Got it to Fluxo. They've been a terrifying team to come up against. They've always had that aggression. They've always had that pressure. Spawn peak on defense, execute fast on attack.
What's the Starbucks order? The shaken espresso. That's the only thing I get.
Enterprise.
Where's Fett? He's around somewhere.
From the get-go. And while they've had some good moments, it hasn't quite been good enough. They'll need to match this aggression. They'll need to keep the pressure on Fluxo.
Wait, is Fett actually taking a nap? Is that where he dipped off to?
Special. Find an entry path somewhere where there's unlikely going to be a Roman. Just walk in, no drone.
Why doesn't Shop buy his own esports skin? How does that work? They're not a partner team.
To big surprise.
And there used to be this whole criteria about being a partner team, and you had to be like in the game for X amount of time, but now I don't think they're really fucking implementing that shit. Like Loud literally just came in, got it. So.
And if you play the Dokkaebi, maybe you're also giving enemy a sign that something's happening.
It gives a little hint. They might be going for a lurk. Oh, this could be good.
This very well could be.
Oh! Wow, perfect from Tuhan. He might get traded as he tries to retreat, and Loban on his lurk has found relays.
How much did SR win by against you two? SR won both maps. They 2-0'd them, but they were close. It was 8-6, then 8-7.
Grim B is perfect from Volks. He's had a phenomenal
what the fuck was that noise? Oh, this guy's like on top of the Grims.
To finish off this kill. There's no question who's in the advantage right now. Can Bappen at least find one to try and trade back Tuhan?
Has to look. Down in numbers.
This is a huge fight. I think it's kind of necessary.
For a little bit before falling back towards the side, but then again, looks for copy player.
Although coach did say, let him execute. Okay, now it's necessary.
Oh, yeah, and he's
now it's very necessary.
Surely. So much aggression here from Fluxo. They pick apart Enterprise.
I think especially you already have the Fenny still up. You might just want to fight this still. Okay, with the Grims maybe not.
And the Grims Bees continue to harass Bappen, forcing him back deeper towards the site.
There's so much respect being paid here. They're droning, they're checking, there's Sophia stunning. Like Fluxo, they've lost one too many rounds off the silliness of their own actions.
Oh.
Damn.
And now Bappen's finally fallen.
You guys are getting
up against the world. Enterprise, they gave it a good shot. But Fluxo have finally
Big
found
Mac,
their rhythm.
dude. It's actually been years since I had a Big Mac, but you can't get me craving one.
Starts to go down. Player has to make the first move. Loban immediately gets off the plant.
Generational clutch.
Player looks for a second one.
Oh, there's gonna be Bird right above this.
A little bit too ahead of themselves.
Oh, he's holding his cut. Ooh.
Finds Volks as well. Ooh. Surely this isn't possible. A glorified 1v2. We find ourselves in. As
wait,
looks for his head,
wait.
Finds it.
This guy's 2 impacts too.
Loban's back up on his feet, but he's low HP and has to cover with Palu forcing that plant down.
Damn. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Fucking, it's kind of chaos in my household right now. I'll be right back. Let me run some ads. Never mind, there's no ads to run. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Damn it. Dude, I don't see my fuck. Oh, there we go. Sorry, guys. What was I saying? Spoit is playing next. R6 duel? Wait, what is R6 duel? Oh, is that rank duel? Oh. Map. Wait, blueprints? What the fuck is this? Wait, is that it? Wait, just one? Huh. All right. Okay. Anything else, guys? What happened to the dog? They came and picked him up.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Red hammer, bro.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
I like bye.
Bye, Harrison. 5 months. Thank you for the 5 months. Potsy in the 2. Is this... I feel like this is a house with this white trim. But like... Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. What? Wait, what did I pick? Wait, what did I pick? Garage entrance? Wait, did I pick? This is literally garage entrance. Did I not do that? Wait, I'm trying to think this might be a house. Oh. Wait, what?
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Why is this fucking red?
Who's playing first?
Well, already some matches happened today. Shopify and D+ is next. Where is this?
Welcome back here on towards the B stream.
Is this
I
Canal?
am Fluke. This is Demo, and we are going to take a quick trip towards Group C. We have had a very quick opening series that you and I got to cover. Then we've had an absolute brawl as the second series. So what do you think this one's going to go, Demo?
Well, obviously, whenever we look at Group C, this is kind of dubbed as the Group of Death. Yeah. I may not agree with that. I actually think Group D is. Just
okay.
A lot of great teams in that group. But certainly, whenever you think about the teams that we have, we've got Shopify Rebellion.
Yep.
We've got FaZe Clan. We've got G2. Automatically, 3 massive teams in there. So I think. As we know, we've seen D+ and Black Dragons. They went up against each other, and hey, another I thought a pretty good game. Went all 3 maps as well.
Yeah, it's sort of the way things have shaped. Obviously, there was a 2-1 and a 2-0 yesterday, and you would be surprised which way round it went. Shopify Rebellion,
I think
they're the ones that currently sit top dog, top of the packing order, and made their way to success. But it was D+ Kia that had the bitter fight against Black Dragons, against folk from the same country, but living on the other sides of the world right now in different regions. That was the one that was a sort of a bit of a testamental. But you, as a self-declared, self-appointed, self-assured G2 fanboy...
Self-ashamed.
Well, we'll get to that in a second. First up, D+ Kia. And, I mean, what can you sort of take away from the game that you and I cast yesterday?
I thought they were a tiny...
Are we for real?
I think, apart from really the
Are we for real? What the fuck is this? Is this correct? Is it? Did they give me the right one?
I think the roamers I thought were really good. The roam presence they're able to put down on maps, really looking for those large extensions and trying to control the pace the way they want to, I thought was very impressive.
It was obviously, as we said, a bit of a test from them as well. Experienced players out of a region, you know, some of the big storied historic players from some of the bigger rosters.
A major winner in that team, yeah.
2021, 2022. Then things start to get a little bit thinner when you talk about their recent accolades. But they did the first thing, which is show that they can still step toe-to-toe and beat people from what is, we can't really argue against this right now, the best region in the world at Siege of Brazil and South America. Their opponents, though, well, could they be the best of the US and America above? It is Shopify Rebellion. It is Canadian on the Dream Team, and it is well, a Dream Team that really was living it yesterday.
Yeah, Canadian has 4 children. That's usually how it goes. And yeah, look, I think overall you look at the stats. That's kind of what you want. I think if you're super, this is ideal.
Yep.
You've got Canadian. Obviously, he's going to have the lowest kills. I mean, it's not as though we're saying it's Canadian. That's a bad thing, but it's just the role he plays.
What?
That's always going to happen. Look at his primary operators.
Sunroom?
Clash, okay?
Yeah.
Then you look at
what the fuck is this bullshit?
All
are you fucking serious?
20 digits. Don't forget, only 2 maps. It was a 2-map series. So I think a very impressive scoreline yesterday for Shopify Rebellion.
It's sort of the split of it as well. As you can talk about how you expect, Canadian to maybe a little bit be further behind. Him pulling himself even, it wasn't just 2 maps, it was 2 OT maps as well. They were stressed, they were pushed to the brink by a G2, which we know...
Sorry guys, I can't look at chat because then there's fucking... I'm going to be dialed here.
The possibility of popping off, and they pulled through with some great collected siege of Canadian and the gang. But where are we going? Where were we? And where will we be? Always that eternal question, and I have a feeling... we're not going to get the map where D+ Kia got 7-1.
I mean, that looks like the Fortress floor, but...
expect that to be in that first little quadrant. And as
or is this Oregon
it is a
floor?
A chalet and a border.
Yeah, no surprise. The bank gone straight away from D+. They didn't want to repeat the same map that they just got slammed on by Black Dragons yesterday. No surprise, I think, in terms of the bans from Shopify.
Is this Trophy?
They've always kind of went with the consulate ban. That has been one that they haven't really wanted to venture outside of it. I mean, the curious thing about Shopify Rebellion is they have not involved any of the maps that they played yesterday.
Wait, what was I saying the first one?
This
Fortress?
is a complete new veto for Shopify Rebellion.
I think it's sort of the thing that you want, right? What's the old saying? Every single
I don't know this
major,
floor.
Every single SI is.
It's got to be fucking Fortress. I don't know the floor.
You made in
I guess it could be.
And an eventual best of 5. And you've got to have a wide map pool. And this is Shopify Rebellion sort of stretching their legs. First 2 days, get as much out there as possible and say, we don't care where we
cafeteria?
go. Well, where are we going? Let's have it all start here in the lair.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
This is the last one, guys.
I am so excited to see how this one plays.
Oh, you can see the picture?
Together.
Oh,
Obviously,
shit.
we will get maybe that true sort of test.
All right, guys.
A true test of these two teams and
Shopify. Wait.
And piece things apart.
Oh, I thought it was about to start. I heard the music. I thought it was ripping.
As we said, do great prep work, right?
Clubhouse Garage Trust. Come on now. Come on now. Are you serious? Guys, gotta put the. I gotta put the word.
Jump scare! Jump scare! Jump scare!
Just in case Spoit goes into cardiac arrest. Just in case Spoit goes into cardiac arrest. Hello, I'm scared. Are we all jumping because they're scared, guys?
Yes, you're scared. You're scared as shit right now. You deadass so scared. For real, on God, no cap. For real, God, no cap. For real, on God, no cap.
A little bit, man.
For real, God, no cap. No cap on God, for real.
Siegeman Prodigy? Nah, I'm just autistically savant.
You're autistic?
Autistically savant.
Is the oldest one.
MV Taylor used to be one of the ones.
Oh, wait,
if your
if
your kid was deaf out of one ear but was like, Dad, I really want to go pro.
Well, James, as I was saying, James was heartbroken when he realized that no, even at whatever age he's at, 27. Or
yes.
Most players will be young.
What would you say?
You got to learn this, buddy. You got to learn this. Welcome to our side.
I mean, sure. I mean, you know.
Yeah, Rexon's right. I know Rexon is deaf out of one ear.
But also Kix was.
Oh shit!
Well.
What a deaf! What a deafs!
Which, to be fair,
I think his was like.
Yeah, they like this map. They play it a lot.
He was like shooting and like somebody was shot next to him or something when he was younger.
Yeah. Oh.
Rounds, but still a win.
I think that's the lore. I can't remember.
So let's see how Shopify have done.
All right, guys. Split versus D+. D+ is also another villain, another colonizer, another Brazilian team sent to APAC to dominate APAC. And I think they also didn't make it. No, wait. Actually, they might have made an event. I don't remember if they did or did not make an event. Either way, I don't fucking like him. I don't like him at all.
Oh yeah. And
so we'll hate watch it.
How many times did you and I see that push
rooting for Spoit.
Little Spoit. On towards the plant spot, just tucked inside. That is your
great
win
YouTube,
right? That is your
YouTube
win
video to go live right after this.
Holding onto that wall, and then if
Spoit
they get rid of it,
beats the colonizers.
Ooh, Spoit versus colonizers.
Plant, and as
Ambi colonizer down.
Nears, Fars, wherever you are. Oh, looking at the scoreboard and cams for the rest of the round. Immediately gone on the Skybridge side, and that is not how you wish to start your day, Demo.
Yeah, good opening pick.
Being able to play Gridlock on your team, that must be so sick.
Shopify Rebellion.
They did make Munich. Okay, they did make Munich.
They're going to try and push in towards the green side of things. So
they didn't make anything else. Man, fuck these guys, bro. Sick and tired of them.
They still have got the fun utensils. You've got the Glass. You've got the Blackbeard. You have.
I remember the good old days when Damn One was a Korean team with Yas, Coded, Rin. Holy.
At this point, as you said, establishing control.
That was a run and a half. They could have been one round away from being in a grand finals, bro.
Round, getting in.
Actually crazy. That's actually insane to think about. What a timeline. What a timeline we could have had.
Still early work on Skybridge. Yeah, you've got to win, but Canadians not the.
And then
who was in grand finals versus? Oh, was that
Rogue?
No,
I think it was Rogue.
Let's take it.
Wait, no, wrong major.
Fired. A minute 30.
NIP. Wait. FaZe won this one, right?
FaZe won Yavle. I think they lost to, or they beat NIP.
Going over to the shoulder, so right move, Midi.
Yeah, this is really good time.
And that would have been right after
Shopify Rebellion. They've been able to burn for the Goyo.
SI?
Now
no, like the 2021.
Right use their smokes, use the Glass, use the Yings that are being.
Might have been actually. They very well could have won SI and then won a major.
Now they can start looking at opening up walls, which they have to try and get the Capital rotated around and open that up. So Rexon is ready to go with the 10 openers.
Grenade gets the wall denial off. Skybridge takes. They get the wall open. Next need an art window. Guy cleared off Tetris. Easy. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, this is lovely. I said that's the win condition before, but well, that's.
I love the smoke chonka man on this map. I think it's just so good. It fucks over so many strats.
Yesterday in any of the approaches, the C4 won't quite get the cake, but that sure will. Falls a bullet. Find one apiece, and now they've lost the Candelas, which is on the back of Arts. They've lost that point position. They've got two where the diffuser fell for the Blackbeard, and they've got Ambi on Walkway, on Mez, trying to just cut some attention. He's either got a fight to his left, which he just slips on by, puts this pressure on.
Is Mirror gonna pop this Goyo?
15 seconds. They've still got to get into the site at this point. A 3 versus 2. And this back take might have failed.
Oh,
Rexon sweeps his way across. Spoit gets ahead. 2 versus 2, but Rexon needs to plant. Bullet can just swing around the corner on Art Door, which he baits into, but...
Oh my god, bro. You guys see that? Dude, that guy was fucking...
Good
That guy was
patience there from
swinging
Cade.
that fucking arm.
He doesn't need to make the move until either he gets the call, the swing of his teammate, or he just listens for the sound of the diffuser going down.
At least this team's doing the reverse. Usually teams bring in a Brazilian coach. They're a Brazilian team that brought in an Asian coach. Let's fucking go. Honestly, think of this up, Jedi. I appreciate it.
Yeah. The important kill is this one.
I'm not gonna lie.
On the Warden,
I feel like
he's been able to see for the
they would have probably brought a Brazilian coach.
You know, that's yes, he's going to give me the shield bash, but there's a smoke grenade in front. Oh,
is
it's
my
a
guess.
Warden. He can see me through the smoke and get the pick. So yeah, very important.
Turn down game audio, fat fuck. This guy said to me. My mod said to me in my chat. Okay.
No, don't. I think you unmod him. Unmod him and make me mod.
Well, from the top to the bottom, and we've talked about the sort of bans that have affected on the right-hand side of the screen, the things that will limit the defenders, but the double shield ban as well. Well, you assume the Blackbeard will join that tally after the round because you can.
Oh, by the way, if you go to the main, like literally, I think it's multi-stream that gives you the audio delay. It's really multi-stream.
They've actually just swapped the hands.
So if you can just go to the main,
yeah, I'm on the 老天保佑，精神神全都有。我先叫手兵，别管江湖老虎斗。
Retirement's calling. Oh no! Next step, you're on the Blackbeard. Next step is Johnny Jinxie.
Oh dear. Well, hey, maybe you can make something happen. They've obviously still got a similar sort of idea, though. It's a similar
garage take.
Playstyle.
Garage take.
Busted through. Busted through.
Surfer and Ambi hunting the guy in the vert, holding him up while he gets toxin pillar control, plant the bomb on the pillar type shit.
I assume it's going to be a horizontal take based on the fact that they have no real form of soft destruction. We're not seeing a sledge or a buck or a
reflex A on Ella.
So it will mostly be stemming in from the garage side of things, and you'll try and take your way in through barrels and establish your foothold. The only thing you do have to be careful of is you can get bottlenecked very easily, as there's only 2 doorways that get you into that side of the map. And if they're held, if they're choked out by Goyos, and obviously by the
Rainbow Six Siege,
which is very common in this bottom floor because there are a lot of ways into this bomb site, that may cause some issues. And don't forget, there's still
Did you mute again?
Wow. Spoit immediately knocking on the door again. Quick little pokes that you leak, gets some attention. There's some back.
Okay, well, there's vert, there's vertical lockers. The roam hunters haven't hunted the roam yet, so they have to get fucked by this vert for a little bit.
The vertical angles from the defenders, and I mean, if they go for that, they're just going to have to try and blitz the bomb site as quick as they can, and also just try and rush in.
Wait, they're not hunting the vert? They're going to go full horizontal?
On the far side, he's about to try and pop his
way
in.
Yeah, he's just going to smoke through. That's one body that's not on the site.
Not quite sure gets the support now. They can
if
try
one
and
guy
swing
is
and
playing
pitch,
CC, this guy's definitely got help.
Backside, the Blackbeard is gone, but as is the player inside the side, he's knocking on the door. Rexon gets the cross. Bullet tries to fight back with a double. Fires it round, but Ambi gets a post-mortem. It's Rexon and Canadian. They hit with the smoke. Bullet. He's waiting, he's baiting, but they've gone to the other side. They're going to plant. They're not putting anything to chance. They're a team that loves to play the objective, and the objective is something that
I like that.
Really
get out of there.
I like that. Get out of there. Yeah. Go vert. Surely he goes vert here, no?
With 1 smoke left and 2 candelas, they can roll one out for their cover.
He can make anything happen
behind
here.
the back of it. It's wasting
Troy's
time.
got a smoke and a ying.
Just peel back to the verticality, as you've seen. Well placed and prepped.
I think Troy goes first. Rexon's the insurance policy.
Yep. Geico.
There's a using the hard breach to give himself the angle.
I'm not gonna lie, I never really
like. At this point, you assume it's
the Geico cover was like kind of to me.
Fight, well, proves it.
That is fantastic counter prep work from Shopify Rebellion. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is what we expect to see from.
Well, I thought did Geico mean like get out, or did Geico mean unlosable post plant?
Whenever it was D+ versus Black Dragon.
Geico was like,
and even before I came into this, I said they're a very good roaming team. They roamed
Rexon would be like Geico, so like
heavily extending upstairs.
It's more of like a term, like okay, I'm Geico.
Oh, yeah, makes
sense.
He's
the one above all that will lock it down.
Like the Capitan being able to smoke off the verts.
He goes, secures it, and then the other guy can kind of like play his life, and like he can play a bit more riskier in like time.
I see.
Like one's Geico, one's a fucking reckless boy.
Players on site because you know you have that man advantage, and if you secure those kills, those roles.
It is a good comp. It is a good comp.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I feel in my mind, I'm like technically everybody should be a little bit Geico.
Yeah.
At least one where you.
I just remember the way NJR explained it to me. I'll be like, "Wow, that's a lot of pressure on me, low key." Really if it meant unlosable post plant, yeah, like
storage.
Yeah,
and that corridor.
And then
shit, bro.
That definitely has happened. I think that's why I stopped liking it. I fucking probably hit a Geico comp, and then like they did whatever, and it's just me, and then like
something direct, or
you long arms it or fucking
let's
something.
take the fight up top above first. Let's go and put the pressure with the mirror, with the clash. You've got extensions here alongside the Keybers. But then, well, for the first time, no shield from the attackers.
Yeah, no shield, and also for this.
What do you think we'll win an SI? M80. If not M80, wait up.
The vertical angles, and you just walk into the site and go for the plant. You can still do that because they have the Capitao, so there is still the kind of elements of that where you can utilize the smoke to cover off lines of sight, but it is going to be difficult because don't forget there is a warden on site.
Dude,
so
I'm trying to get like my feet up on my desk a little bit, but I gotta be a little careful.
I wouldn't
give this shit away for free.
Rebellion take the fight to them. You see operators here like Grim is now being picked, which letting that
Not
through the
for
ban
free.
phase, that's a
Nothing
big
for free.
free.
Nothing in this world is free.
Especially towards the art window, because you can throw those Grims in through art window, straight into the R6 room, and it's going to
I'm not gonna lie, what the flip?
Where are you going, Levy?
He was just having an adventure.
Damn.
There's some pressure. The C4 went for the window.
Ooh, I like
but
the
it
air
couldn't
jab on
quite
the top.
get
That's
Canadian. There
actually
was cover,
nice.
and using the flashes.
I'm surprised there's no one in the window though. The fact that it didn't have anyone in the window repel like meant they
utility drive, and now they have green.
Well, no, I know there was, but like
They've
what
got
happened?
This little wedge.
He shot these zombies. I think he got off.
I said there might only be one. There's
Because
a lot of them
it's
in
the
side demo.
same thing that guy tried to
All
do.
offside.
Everyone
They
just
have
nitros it.
forfeited
Yeah,
top
yeah,
four
yeah.
entirely.
True facts,
What?
true facts.
I mean,
I
now
think you
the
pressure
issue
it, you have
is
that- you have
all it
that
takes is
fear,
one
and then you
drone.
dip.
They can see that no one's upstairs, and you are now dealing with a bomb site where there is full verticality on you as defenders. You have to then leave the bomb site, and then you're just going to be in the open arms of
I
everyone
think
else
the
waiting
caster
for
might
you.
be overcooking it right now.
Yeah, I don't know. What I got caught on a little bit late on that. Why is this guy tweaking?
He's gonna freak it. He's freaking the fuck out, bro.
Their way through, but as I said, with the mirror window, you can put pressure in. The clash is sort of giving a read, fine, but it hasn't stopped this.
Like you say, they just gave top. They're playing Lori.
I'm gonna flame this guy.
Well, I mean, to his point though, like they're not holding green lobby. Like
no.
they're not letting green lobby control, so they are kind of like there kind of is a lot of burn on them, but the time waste is what they're like banking on.
Risk paid off. Great call.
Yeah.
There's the fire. There's the air jab. They just need to cover close here. There's obviously a bit of a soft wall. They're in and they're off, and they're gonna just plant behind the reinforce. They can watch the cover. They can watch the cross. They can watch the verticality.
Oh, that's
they've gone around with the
got it.
impact,
Stopped it though.
It did stop the plant being confirmed though.
Reach green
3 versus 3, and now with that
this
kid in a bit
guy
of
on
dead man's
versing
zone,
against
but
fucking
no
flank.
clash to offer
Does
mobile
he
cover.
know?
How do you piece it?
I don't think he
upstairs,
knows.
so he's going to try and go for the retake and try and put the
Good timing on that shooting.
Wow, with the kit
composure.
recollected, do they know about
Good
bullet?
thing
This
this
is
is
going to
not a
be the
rotate,
kill to
but-
probably dictate the rest of the round. He heard it, he pre-fired and surf. He rides that one home, and now a post-plant. Big risk, big attempt, but big clutch not to be made.
Well, they hold it out. Nice attempt from Bullet for the flank, but Surf, I know her. Just knew. Heard the footsteps.
That is
Turn and
Surf.
burn it. I mean, Surf as well. I think
Damien,
Surf and Turf.
Jack
Surf,
on the
Medina.
analyst desk yesterday. Or the analyst floor.
Damn.
What would you know about that? What would you know
The
about that?
runway.
The runway.
There you go. And I
Not much, not much.
I might have to put my desk in a standing position for this game. I'm not gonna lie.
I think he plays, to be honest, a very
Bro,
boring
standing
role
desk
in terms of
while
you're just
watch
sitting
party.
at angles a lot of the time.
Tech.
I'm standing up.
Tech.
I'm standing up.
Tech
I
is
feel my
dope.
eyes. I feel my eyes closing a little
You
bit.
had a really
I use
good
it as like
guess
an
for most
ultimate.
kills
I
out
wait
of
until I
the
need
side,
it.
so- Hey,
Pop it. I'll pop my ult a bit early right now.
The structure.
I also sway back and forth like a fucking idiot when I stand up.
Yeah, well, I did too. I like walking.
Yeah, I literally cannot stop swaying. The ADHD is just way too strong.
It's the standing equivalent of me spinning my mouse.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Dude, one of my IRLs.
There.
I had the funniest conversation with one of my IRLs the other day. Because you know I'm teaching them Siege, right? And he goes, I tuned in the Bolo stream for the first time. And like, dude, he was doing some shit with his mouse. I've never seen anyone do that before. I was like...
Yeah, he probably thought I was a fucking wizard.
Dude,
Bro.
and he was like, dude, he was spinning his mouse, but his actual crosshair like wasn't moving. Is that like tech? And I'm like, no, it's just like a.
Wow,
it's just like it's a fidget thing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
I'm getting all
Dude,
wizardry.
actually a wizard, bro.
Put it took the wind out of the sails of everything. And from this, they're not going to try and dabble in the same mentality. They've pulled the shield away. To be fair, the 2 rounds they had, the Blackbeard, it wasn't the most successful. Instead, see if they can try and make it land elsewhere. No early body, gifted and given from the Skybridge side, but the prep still takes about the same amount of time. There's a slight different bit of focus here, and we actually get some of the pressure on towards Operation this time round. With the sense, they can maybe even try and lead themselves in on the drone hole if they're feeling really creative, but it's a castle. There's a bit of a foothold swing. You know you're not really going to be immediately contested on this.
Yeah, I think the play is going to be coming in from operations.
Bez take.
Up all the breaches as you typically do.
Bez.
And we see
Bez.
the sense be used just to
Bez.
cut across the
Mezzanine.
middle office. And obviously we know there is a blind spot plant in that bomb site already.
Have you like attempted to teach anyone like Siege from brand new recently?
C4s get tossed at you.
No,
dude. I don't.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really. I don't think I've ever really done
in the middle of an open room, but you're covered by the
I don't know what to do.
So, obviously,
because I don't want them to become like brain dead, run it down like Warden main, but also it's like it's impossible to like.
Trying to find the fight
it's just impossible. It's just like impossible.
Well, it's so unique. It's such a unique FPS, and if you've never played anything complex, like it's just gonna be the shooter Call of Duty to them.
I just meant like on a site that it's like it's good to hold vert. I want to show them how cool it is to hold vert.
You don't fucking tell them fucking pro league shit, man. That's like
how is that pro? I feel like that's default.
Bro, it's like fucking English 101. You know, you start with the hellos, the highs, the byes,
true.
and then you start talking English 105 or whatever the fuck colleges do.
True.
And it's like good afternoon. Salutations. You know, it's,
no, you're right.
You escalate.
You're right. So what do I start with? Just like callouts and like how to aim?
Well, less than a minute on the clock and all the players still standing.
Brooding.
Yeah, and like leaning and like.
Ooh, leaning. Well, their mechanics are nasty because they're all like Immortal and Val. Like their aim is nasty.
Yeah.
Then it's just util. Then it's just like
it's
just the util and the reinforcements.
Well, yeah, but that's where it becomes impossible for me, bro. Because like I'll be like, okay, you reinforce this wall, you reinforce this wall, and then the enemy will just fucking rush, and I'm just like, okay, bro,
they know
like,
there's
I
about
gotta
to be a
cry.
mad dash for this plant, and if they can try and slow it down, it's the C4,
that's part of the
trick,
game.
the attempt, and well, the pullback pushed off. Canadian got a kill in the meantime. 3 versus 3. They still have some gadgetry to try and make this happen. That C4, it's a trade out, but they are able to shoot it out of the air. Canadian, he's showing his
oh, he gets it off. What a C4! Holy shit!
For 1 versus 1, but Rexon, is he in time?
Wow,
is he in
that was
place?
actually...
Is he in position? The answer's no.
Wow. BRB.
Oh, just hide. That's all you had to do. Play the clock. Oh, Shopify Rebellion. Just out of time, out of luck for them. A little bit funny because I think Shopify Rebellion had the right idea. I just don't think they were expecting the second C4. We've seen that they were so concerned about that position where you can prone behind one of the couches, and then you have that C4 line up onto the default plant position. That's where the Cade was trying to get himself tucked in towards. Obviously, the nade comes in, it forces him out.
Yeah, those guys had a fucking artillery squad on that fucking plant.
The second C4 comes out, and just not enough time, and they didn't have any util.
Great C4 play, something G2 can't fucking do.
Utility from the defense, being able to use
but they're pretty good with their grenades, let me tell you.
The round and win it out. Overall, I think, Shopify Rebellion, we knew what they were going to go for. They just didn't have enough time, I feel, to get everything set up where they wanted to. Bit of a mishap with that Solus. That's what we have to come back to.
Okay, guys, relax.
Mez well enough. Was it a flank coming up from Rocket stairs?
It was a flank up Rocket.
Yeah.
Oh, what are they hiding? Oh, no, they're not hiding. It's a scope.
Don't worry.
I was like, ooh,
But yeah, it was that flank from the Solus coming up from Rocket. That's what kind of done them in.
Wow. The problem now is that they've only been able to win on the one side, on their defense. They've got to see if they can try and make things happen, because to be fair, when we were here before, yeah, it come down to a 2 versus 1, but what they took control of, and most importantly, what they ignored about Deeposkia's game that still came through to their favor, well, that's where lessons need to be learned. There's some of this phantom pressure being opened on towards the top floor, make them think we're coming, but I'm curious to see if Shopify Rebellion decide to try and drive themselves directly through the warehouse again. Just poke at the site, poke at the ground floor.
Well, you look at the lineup, they've got a bit of soft destruction this time. You have the sledge in there, so I wouldn't be surprised if they have a go at challenging the roamers, mostly because you think about it from a defense perspective. We've seen a very direct take from Shopify Rebellion. They didn't look to challenge roamers above. They probably think, okay, now we need to maybe change things up. We need to pull more people in towards the bomb site.
Fett not watching M80. Senza, are you a fucking moron?
Barrels is where Spoit is located, looking to, again, control that early game with that shield. Dokkaebi call 2. Not a whole lot of movement. I think Spoit has entered in now, but again, still coming in from the horizontal side of things. But
sick of the Senzo guy, bro.
Got the same impact tools above you.
Getting themselves the coverage, as we said before. There's worry about the stairs. And that could be the first
I'll take it again. Shopify, same shit. Avoid the locker vert. Go straight for toxic control. This time, I think you're going to switch it up because Surf and Ambi are likely going to actually hunt the roam this time.
Slightly slower than last time, but
Dokkaebi call.
Not that bad, not that slow, not that worrying. You can see a lot of communication from the side of Shopify Rebellion. Keep learning, keep reading, keep talking, keep growing in towards the round.
Who was under my desk?
At this point, when do you make the move? Bullets obviously got the Scopos, so they can get themselves already back towards the site and put the pressure inside. Less than a minute.
Ooh, does Nier know? Does Niers know?
I think Ambi's a danger man here if you're deep.
Is that window closed? The window might be closed. There's no way he's not that comfortable with that window.
This guy is rushing the bomb site. He's going to drag those defenders upstairs away, and he's going to get easy backstabs.
Looks out for Locker's door.
Here's the bees and his
elevated position.
Suddenly it's back and forth and
everyone dies though from above. They win the vert.
Ambi though, and that's that verticality gone.
Right, some basement with them. They have smokes for the. No, they don't have smokes for the vert. They don't have smokes for the vert. That's rough. That's really fucking rough.
And now this guy's on the hatch.
Cover the shield, but he won't have as easy as a time passing things. And whoa, maybe it wasn't that easy at all.
2 minutes.
Spoit looked the wrong way, got pushed down, and Rexon doesn't have verticality. Doesn't really have anything in the canisters apart from a heart breach charge. Probably not going to be able to pull this one together. Hits a stun. Hits some coverage of the fire extinguisher.
I think
10 seconds. They just need to play this well as they did.
What a shot. I want to see the shot.
Nice.
What a shot. Nice.
Yeah. Again, for Shopify Rebellion, it kind of reminds me of
Imagine being the player staff
go to plan.
at like Blast.
And then
all right, you got to fucking duct tape all these water bottles and Red Bulls now,
you
man.
have to a backstab. We've seen it with the first round. It was the grid block.
Man, that's default. That's mise en place. That's mise en place.
Same thing happens there. It was hoping for the backstab on loose players in the verts. Didn't get the kill.
Duct tape it. It's like, oh, they need water, but we don't got any duct tape cups.
To get themselves leveled up. And I was curious about D plus Kia growing on towards other sites. They did it very, very well there, right? They made sure that they had the responses. They were more than happy to get themselves into engagements. The ones and the trades of them.
Can you duct tape me to your ceiling?
The maps where they were struggling yesterday, or the map they were struggling yesterday.
Have you seen like people do that?
Probably the main factor. They just kept on
Have you seen like the people
do that on the ceiling?
Yeah, they do pranks where like they duct tape each other to the wall.
The ceiling.
Like they're more confident.
No, I saw a ceiling one where the guy like fell off and like ripped off a piece of the ceiling.
Bro, I was like, how do you
want to see pop
how do you get up on the ceiling?
Hit that sort of.
You gotta just use a shit ton of duct tape, bro.
Well, like
on the other side of things,
you gotta like get his ass up there in the first place.
Yeah, they just held it. They held him in place, bro.
Oh my
God. There's always the level of prep. There's that conversation. Everyone preps very hard for every game, right? You come into this on a massive tournament.
Who chose Lair? D plus, right? Yeah, D plus.
Probably took a lot of their focus because that
Shopify pick
Chalet border. That sends the message to everyone else in the group.
Border?
I want Fortress.
I thought that shit was Fortress.
But there was probably that.
I can't tell. Bro, I literally cannot tell. It's fucking. It's waving around. I can't tell, bro.
Exactly.
I don't have pattern recognition like you.
Things like those trade games, things what we saw that they were absolutely superb on yesterday, which are taking a little bit more time to build into. It's that familiarity. They're working out how this D plus Kia team that they've never played before plays.
That'd be sick.
For example, Shopify Rebellion know
BO5
how to get under
OT
Alamo skin.
Oh, easily.
How do they get under Real skin? Do they know? I don't think they know that
much. What the fuck is going on?
Let's not freak out this time, Levy.
Well, the take here was brilliant from Shopify Rebellion last time round. They're driving the shield forward, but also if I'm going to say Shopify Rebellion, they're going to take some time to learn some lessons. So are D plus Kia. They're not handing them that body.
I will say, for D plus Kia, it's the same kind of take again. It's all stemming from that green side. It's going to be the heavy flank denial with the gridlock and the Nomad with the shield as that spearhead. Little bit of a difference, though.
I put 12k and SR winning. Am I cooked? I wouldn't say so. I think they might have a good defense half.
Opened up.
But also, like, SR might have had map decay on fucking Lair and GO.
You're gonna have quite a difficult time
when you haven't played a map for a while in gaming because everyone bans it against you. This might be like D plus hitting a read
as well, but
no.
Again, giving up top 4 really early. Maybe the caster's got a point, bro. They've given up top both times when a lot of teams would fight it to
the
that.
A little bit more susceptible to the cross peaks, but Talking about cross peaks, there is that one.
Yeah, I think. Well, the main thing. Well, they have the Mira.
Where's he gonna go?
No,
is he gonna
dude,
chop
Bunks
the
is just
top
such a
rope in
shit
towards
site,
Mez?
bro.
I mean,
It's such a
what
shit
options does he have?
site.
He can't go out the door. Oh, the hatch has a shotgun.
Okay.
There we go.
For a second, I was like,
I was worried.
Why are the casters tweaking out?
Yeah. Same brain, but then he's got.
Hey, they're excited. I'm fine. You know what? I'm gonna appreciate it.
But he's probably.
Well, I'm just confused. What the hell did I miss?
Oh, they're saying
this the retake on towards green.
Why would you impact the barricade and have no way to get out from the hatch?
Swinging around on towards the Blackbeard, wants to fight, gets caught out from the cross peak though, and now it's the outside run. Great response on the trade game. Okay. Fouls, he's got himself back round. Nears, he's able to take Canadians, so Fouls can now move because, well, he's pressure, he's problem. He's only got 20 seconds left.
With the
you can see the Izami retake on towards Green Pillar, and whatever Shopify took,
what happened to Troy?
Kia just took big portions.
No idea.
Oh my god.
The run out.
There's no way. Was there not a grim charge on him?
On towards one. There is the last at a 4-2 half.
He was actively being green pinged and he won that.
He was just like
3-2-1 aggression.
Oh,
Call comes in, right, guys, we're just going to try a retake. We're going to try and catch them here in the transition phase. That is where Shopify Rebellion,
they were able to take control upstairs.
Now they were looking at gaining control of green and then start working their way towards the bomb site door and look for that plant. During that phase, you're going to have a lot of people not holding angles, and that's where the aggression comes in. And there we go. 3-2-1.
I'm feeling low blood sugar. I need to
Everyone
fucking get a
charges at them.
snacky.
They find the kills in the transition period. 4-2. Great half. Really good half from D+.
Oh, and I think that's the sort of thing that I briefly highlighted at the turn of the rounds, at the start of that round, was it'll take time to warm up to each other, right? It'll take time to sort of get, because both of these games, both these teams yesterday, as we said, played familiarity games. They played players they know very well. They played teams they know very well. And as I said, everyone does all the prep, but there's a different experience of being in the server, in the lobby, up against each other. And D+ Kia, I mean, excellent growth in towards their defense. Will it be the same here on the other side when you sort of have to hit that strap but have to start changing things on the fly and on the adaptation on towards their attack? We're going to start probably on the top floor again, as it'll all be revealed to you in a second. Oh, look at that. And it's a double electric burn.
By the way, do not let Amy fool you. Another monitor can see what the bomb site was. So own up your lies. Lies will not be tolerated here.
No, I didn't say I...
No, because you caught yourself. No. Let me just pull you back.
Yeah.
You said, "Oh, it's going to be master." Probably because you realised they can't see that.
They can't see it.
So own up.
No, I did do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did do that.
No, say no more. That's it. That's fine. We'll move on.
Yeah.
Just don't let it happen again.
So the next round site that you'll see will be the basement. Okay, I can't see that far ahead, guys. There's no script. I promise. Cross that out. 4-2. Now we have the mirror trick. The two placements of the mirror on towards both of those default plant wall makes that breach uncomfortable, makes it a bit awkward. You can make that in some ways impassable if they flub the use of the heart breach.
Yeah. It stops really any thermite charges going down on that wall, because then you're kind of, if I put a thermite charge and it's a massive open kind of hole in it, it's going to make it pretty difficult to do so. So with the ace, you're still going to get it opened. Really, I think for that main breach, the exterior one, I don't think you need to have it open fully. You actually missed the impact, by the way, so it has made the full jump-in hole.
Wow, that has happened on Rocket Stairs, just at the door.
Oh, dear. I think did Ambi go for a waddle?
Because he wasn't in a position to peek it. I'm wondering if they just shot open the door or just... I mean, they probably were setting up a drone down there.
That was definitely spraying down the barricade.
But weird position to be caught out on there, and... I mean, you've lost your Denari. You assume the gadgetry's already up. But either way, you've lost Ambi. You've lost a great gun. Kind of uncontested. However, at the start of this game, the same thing was rewarded towards Shopify, right? They got that
meow sound. Yeah, I have a cat.
And then still couldn't capitalize on the site. The site is still pretty sturdy. That's often why it is that first pick. They're getting themselves locked in. Mez is covered. They've obviously got this mirror window. They're worried about it being popped open. And look at that. The preparation of Spoit just going to go for the trick. That one worked.
Yeah, it did. And that is going to cause quite a few issues. as they have no more Selmas, so they cannot open up the default plant position, so they either have to try and go in
I'm ready for this round.
the main breach, which I think is risky, or they try and rotate
power, surf on the power.
Side, but there's a
guy on the fucking staircase.
What
the hell?
Oh! Massive overextension.
There's actually a world where he actually kills that guy, but
oh, Niz gets spoiled on the site, and
that was
going to go for power, yeah.
That was too far, too deep, and
Wait, this could be a huge Rexton.
Does he have too much left to do? Sees the Blackbeard.
With the Vector, the Vector's the best 1v6 gun in the game
right now, but the Blackbeard themselves.
Blow his ass. And you too. That's actually kind of bullshit. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it just he didn't get the shield made him feel safe.
So what do we
No, take him the sub.
Say this. He got his one.
You hear that evil
Cozy, take him the sub.
He got his one.
I did not.
He got his one.
Got his one. I'm not gonna hear any slander. He got his one. That's it.
It happens.
CG2, that's how you can commit an atrocity and still get away with it, because he got his kill.
Did it bounce off the Blackbeard shield? Oh, so yeah, okay. So he tried to loop it.
To be fair, I would not think that would kill me.
Land on the other side of the
shield,
deployable
but then it still killed him.
Okay, it still killed him because he was too close. Yeah, not as bad as the G2 run. Don't get me wrong.
Got us one. That's all I care about. Got us one.
He learnt lessons in the game yesterday, but they were the wrong lessons. All right, 5-2, D plus Kia. It is their map, right? It's a map that they wanted to come to, and it's a map that they've been pretty comfortable.
Yes, I mean, really high preference.
What? The drive out on green, there's an excitement about wanting to hunt that kill. They had the Blackbeard, and they thought they had
you're starting to...
You see an isolated Blackbeard, and you have two people, one of them in a clash.
And the other one
starting to catch the Fett disease.
But if you don't have the info that there's a guy in green stairs...
Yeah.
Come on.
Fett disease.
Yeah.
They were punished, but again, credit towards D plus Kia. They're making sure that they're.
What is that?
Where like the casters like freaking out over shit starts to like.
The early match of yesterday kept on popping up. They were losing these bodies. They didn't
starts to affect the viewing experience.
Unfortunately, not a lot of that, especially in the map where they got pushed to a side. It was the second map in the showdown. It was actually their opponent's pick.
To be fair, like this, I don't think this one's nearly as bad as like some of the other ones I've seen. But did I ever tell you about that one game where a guy died at garage angle when they're trying to go for the plant on basement bank? And then the caster goes, how the like it's phase like you're a world championship team. How do you not know that? That's a default angle. You like if there's a guy in garage, you clearly can't plant there.
Oh yeah, these guys want to just play. Casters just expect perfect siege.
It's just on that slow and steady approach and keeping the important operators alive. I mean, there's players that
also so many times where like, we know bro, that garage guy's getting distracted or doing some shit.
They know every spawn peak under the sun. They know.
Why not? Like, what else are you gonna do? Run through sight and die to the guy in red? Like, you take a gamble. Everything's a gamble.
You gotta pick your guy to die to.
Yeah, is the correct way to go about it. You have a 5-2 lead. Let's not get reckless now. Let's try and keep it controlled.
Oh my god, they just bombed that fucking guy.
That is a bit of punishment. The frag grenade bounced around the corner.
That was a good clear. Did they even have a guy in the lower window though? I don't think so. Or maybe he like thought there was.
He said he's not getting too slippy with it. He's sort of
ooh, a little quick answer the call.
I mean, pixels that my old eyes can't even really see it. It's just the sort of setup here of the Blackbeard. Slow him down in the corner and expect another follow through. There's the smoke canister, force them further back, takes a bit of damage, it slows them down, but it's a heavy bit of utility usage.
Yeah, this is right, yeah.
Think about the site. Think about what they're trying to get
this is
hold
rough,
of.
Though. They could just start going for they don't have a sense to go for site plans, so they do kind of have to push across top floor.
They have to right now and refusing them access towards that top floor.
Yeah, seems to be that Mighty's also got his way over towards mezzanine and is looking for that backstab as the majority of his team is pushing in towards storage.
They didn't even barricade
how much util is there left? Not a whole lot. All of the smokes are gone from Canadian. He is able to pick up one. And great bit of aggression from Surf using the smoke grenade, knowing that no one can swing him from exit
see if they died.
Fantastic work there.
If they died, they'd be overextending.
Cleaning up here on the top floor.
Overextending?
The 4 versus 2, but they know about Levy now. The kid is in an awkward position, and well, Bullet does get one, but can't get the next. Shopify Rebellion, they're able to find.
My take is that I'm okay if like you like over criticize someone on like the one time, but if the whole game it feels like you're looking for a reason to like shit on the losing team every single time, that kind of fucks the viewing experience.
They're gonna do something else.
Oh wait, super time.
Let's see if we can hear anything.
Nope, we can't hear shit.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm
what happened with the fucking audio,
you know that face you pull when you try and hear?
Damn it!
Can you lip breathe? Let's bring a Habana. That's all I got.
I know y'all complaining about casters all the time, but what are y'all gonna do to change it? I've had multiple conversations with these casters, and a lot of them have taken like my criticism and like they frequently DM me, be like, "Hey, how was my cast today?" And I casted, like I literally casted a pro league match. Granted, I got fucking hard carried, but I did.
This is what I usually say to you. What he said to his team.
Yeah.
Don't overdo it.
Don't overdo it. Well, unfortunately, I came into work early this morning, and we had our amazing makeup artists, and I had a beret, and I was like,
Ambi pre-puberty, even when age 40. I actually don't know what's like stopping ambient spikers.
But he's right. That's an entirely different story in a different context. He's right. They were overdoing it. They were going too far. They were looking for, in some ways.
I don't know what's stopping ambient spikers balls from dropping, man. I just don't.
Go for them. That round, obviously, the aggression was great. They had the watch. But remember what we talked about the round before, where they tried a very similar bit of aggression in the same place, and it was overdoing it. It was too much.
Yeah. They overextended.
Yeah.
To a period where you kind of put yourself up to if one thing isn't checked.
Overextension.
So
we're talking about the overextension.
Be punished. And I think overall for Shopfire Rebellion and what we see in the last round, that's more like it. Use the util successfully. You know, they didn't know if anyone was at exit door. They had no idea. There wasn't. But they still went out their way as though they were. They weren't taking... Well, I mean, I always like taking risks, but not reckless risks.
Yeah. Do you like how it's the different site? And I lied again. I told them it was going to be the thing, probably. And now I've done it to the other side.
You've lied again.
You never know what to expect with me now.
Okay, good, because I get that they can be better, but clearly need change, not just complaining. Don't worry. Don't worry,
They've got
bro.
another chance. And what are the chances?
Literally just, like, Parker literally just DM'd me. What did you think of our last show? I feel like we put in a fire show. I was like, yeah, you did. I like the numbers. And I said some takes were wrong, but that was, like, mostly just because of, like, pro knowledge diff. Like, that's not really your fault.
Early on the rocket stairs up towards Mez. They've got the clash in that
Wait,
position.
Parker's getting the match by match updates from the Fett analysis.
Not spoiled even. Sorry.
Sometimes he'll ask me. Sometimes he'll be like, "Hey, did you listen to my last cast?" Which I really appreciate because we had a hefty conversation. I had a hefty conversation with Lynx as well about it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like Lynx definitely really improved because Lynx knows fucking ball, bro. Like Lynx is very like smart, very
with just a little bit of a bullet.
I know a lot of T2 casters I've been talking to about it as well. They've done a great job.
So, in terms of a storage take, that should be what...
Like, I remember, I enjoyed the Element 6 finals in terms of intensity, like how the broadcast felt intensity-wise, way more than the NA finals themselves, the Tier 1 NA finals.
Using those open breaches.
Well, it's like
now we see the rotation around.
Yeah.
Looking to take control of green and into
people are trying to climb to the top, and people are quote-unquote at the top.
Yeah. Bit of trouble getting
through
this.
I did miss you, Leo Twitch. You're the Sploit fan, right?
I don't know. I think trying to front up against the Tachanka and a clash, that may be just a little bit too much.
Burning out the util here.
Wait, whoa, why are we jumping away from this guy? This guy's fighting. Why do we hop off?
Gets the opener and a lot of pressure onto the Azami.
Ambi double kill. Did you like that Ambi double kill?
Did you
like that Ambi double kill?
Ambi levels things up, looks for the keeper thrower, but can't quite get the connection. The health is thin, but it's still enough. Canadian gets one more, and they have built a barricade
and we've only seen
across the entirety of the Master Office. And the clash rolling in. Surf can sort of keep the other side on a lockdown, build a smaller box and a smaller play space, and force remaining players through the single door, blinded. And doing
Clash double up on chest desk. Is breach open? Is breach crouch open? It is.
Either way.
Oh, we got it.
Follow through 2 versus 2, but one of them's a clash, and one of them watching from the other side. They're trying to cut the divide. Going close, go for the plant, and go for the cover.
Is he not going to put it down?
Motion going to come from it's over the top. They're actually not going to. Oh, they do stop the plant, but he gets the clash. The 2 versus 1, all down to the monolith of Northern Siege. Canadian cannot quite connect.
Wait, monolith reference.
Oh, they're up for it.
Oh, they are huge clutch out there at the end. Obviously, they really didn't have a lot to work with. Baited and waited on that clash play, but pushed themselves on towards map point.
I have to say, Canadian, you need to get in there. You cannot just sit back while your clash is walking at them. He was sat so far back. You know, I would... Usually whenever we see a clash, you know, in a 2v2 scenario with a clash, it's always the clash walks up and then the teammate's behind. You know, just look how far away he was. He didn't even enter in towards the office.
This is valid.
Just little things like that. Needs to get in there, needs to help him. I mean,
like I'm not the biggest thing, chat, when I criticize casters is I always try to like
with 3 seconds left, and then
I try to be fair. Like this is valid. This is valid. Like, could Canadian have played more aggressive when Surf was in the shit so that Surf could put his shield down? Yeah, 100%
could. A little bit, right? Obviously,
that's fine. I will like when they call something, but it's just like
we've had some positions.
The overall attitude of like needing to fish for something being like ridiculously round too much. That's what bothers me. That's it. That's it.
We did say, oh, we think a Brazilian team's going to do really well.
And I'm not gonna lie, did I get too hopeful after I beat G2 yesterday? This is not Siege right now.
But
well, it's just fundamental errors. That's it. There's just a couple fundamental errors.
Yeah.
Totally. Okay.
You're saying fundamentals on this map? I mean,
it doesn't matter where they're from. We know where they're going, and
honestly, I think Shopify is just getting outclassed on this map.
That will guarantee themselves at least.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
I think especially like the green picks especially are like an example. Like you see Shopify try to clear the guy green stairs.
Yeah.
And it's like a little dicey, they get it done, but then you see fucking D+ and they're just bombing this fucking guy.
Yeah.
Actually,
no, that's true. That's true. That's fair.
They know. I feel like they know what they're doing a little bit better.
You think it's a map decay scenario where like Shopify kind of fell behind? Yeah.
Because everybody doesn't want to play them on it.
They don't get game day reps at it. They don't like prioritize scrimming it because
we're not quite there.
Well, they probably still scrim it, but
yeah, but like not as much as like
how much these guys probably scrim. They probably still scrim it pretty consistently, but it's more about game day, right? And like a different
impact. Beautiful impact by Surf, actually. Really accurate impact.
Surf has had a couple of big little pop-off moments. Can he turn them into a little big victory here? He's ready to try and retake their kit, but he's abandoned the spot, he's abandoned the position, but losing your shield is always that sort of mantra of, okay, do we have a plan B? We're about to get a taste of it. The ankle hold into
Chris, I gave him the sub to I appreciate buddy. Cuz you're the sub to I appreciate buddy. I don't know if I said these two, I'm having dementia now because I'm sleepy.
These guys try to backstab filtration.
See if they can try and run on towards the top of the stairs. Swing down, get some control on those flankers, and put pressure in towards sight.
Wait, he's gonna curve it?
Well, all the players are inside.
Yeah, he didn't make it divert.
Everybody.
Wait, I think he curved it.
Holding
I think that's
is that a curve?
Right.
Waiting for this.
No, I don't. No, he's just going into the wall.
Again, just think for D+ Kia.
Are you 118, 117, 116, 115?
Controlled as much as they can.
110,
109.
Might have to hit a little.
Ooh, just kidding. 111, 110.
Yeah, there we go. There you go.
I'm just busting your balls, busting your balls.
Busting my balls. Okay.
You have that shield to utilize that battering ram, but
okay.
maybe need to try and challenge Romans upstairs.
Solo roaming
also
here.
Be a way to get themselves back into it.
Is anybody in this filtration stairs?
I don't think so. I think Canadian left to go play inside.
Which may be a bit difficult.
Troy's on site. Troy's in lab.
You have to try and make a move.
Wait, this guy is actually all alone.
Yeah, no, he's all alone. There's no one on blue stairs.
But this guy's also only going to take a 1 on him.
He's wasting a good amount of time. He's playing this pretty well.
Yeah, he is, but if he dies...
The flash is over the top. He's buying himself time, but with
they're
30 seconds,
him.
you've got to focus on the side. Bullet's trying to keep his way in deeper
and deeper. Big pressure, ignore.
Itself.
All lap good.
Heavy finds Rexton as well. They've suddenly flipped the balance. They're going for the they lose the cover back and forth.
doesn't have good vert.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's also getting fought actively.
Situation. If he can get there in time, he can, but he does get the follow through a 1 versus 2.
What needs to get down? Help his boy out. He's going down yellow stairs. Oh, that would have been
much longer afterwards.
They would have been real far apart, but thank God Ambi won that.
Yeah, that would actually be scary. Because they started garage side. If Ambi dies, they definitely have eyes on that guy and he just fucking. Well, he probably goes up filtration to deny.
I seen it looked as though they had no idea that Bullet was in. They were shocked that a guy just slipped in through the doorway and picked up the smoke in the middle of the site. And I think it caused a little bit of panic. You know, that's a gap that is being exposed. I think it kind of shows just Shopify Rebellion under pressure. You know, if that's the way that Super's getting, they know it needs to be better.
I mean, this is what I think getting...
Like, this kill, this was the... Yeah. They were so shocked at that.
Getting the kit, getting themselves locked in towards the end of it. You can see, obviously, how close the margins are, but now we're sort of getting into the site idea, right?
Can you bro, we're thinking of someone no ads. Fett, I'm so hungry. Can you share? Yeah, I got you, bro. Can't be has to make food when I got cinema on screen. Oh, shit. Word?
They won it pretty standardly. D+ Gear get a second attempt, but say Shopify win this, where do you go next? You're probably going to have to go back upstairs.
Yeah, either which way you look at it, D plus K is going to get a bomb site that they're favored on. That's just the way it works out with the rotation. I mean, also don't get it wrong. They could also win this round. They could win this attack.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
we know how you
Well,
have to
me from
defend this
Brazil.
bomb site. We know how you have to attack this bomb site. It is fairly simple, you know,
Even
on the grand scheme of things. Take a bit of map control, use operators like Sense, walk in and plant. You know, and there's not a whole lot that defenders can do apart from bring a Solus, for example, which sometimes
cookies. I heard those were ass.
coming in through art. So there's
Can
even
you fight someone
more
who's fighting someone who's fighting W Siege? What the hell?
So it is very difficult. You have to try and.
Boy, watch. No, he's doing his job. He's doing pretty good.
Well, the early break on towards the
Never mind.
wall.
Oh, that's Ambi.
Fortunately, only loosed that at himself, but I think the mirror window did get popped open, which stopped the exothermic going anyway. Luckily, he has 3 now. They used the smoke to cover the
I'm trying to man out the impact with the fucking
out.
smoke.
More utility there. That's the play with it. This, though. Another smoke, another...
Better hope Ambi remembers what... Oh, he missed that shit real bad.
Just going to tuck it in.
Yeah, no more thermite breach. GG. What?
Impact, but it doesn't quite go for it. Went for the...
How did that not break the thermite?
First, then runs across and
Yo,
lives.
is that bullshit or what?
Damn.
Nias gets to
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I try to
day, and
impact
they've
trick
got
so
the
many
breach
fucking
open.
things through mirrors, and it just never works, bro.
Didn't.
Sorry, chat.
Honest to God, crank that radius. Crank that puppy back up, bro.
Go back up.
Go back up,
Now,
bro.
this is more of the sort of hole that we talked about before. The single player inside the site and then a lot above, right? You've got Ambi doing almost a dead man's job. He's going to try and delay. He's going to try and get a kill or two, but it's a tricky position to play because steadily you know there's not a lot between you and an angle where you're being caught from. Oh! Levy gets the head of Spoik
That's
twice
just
in
a
row.
blunder.
He's been the
That
first
actually
body
is a
removed
blunder.
on that position. Well, maybe that's the more dangerous place. Top green.
Yeah, difficult place.
It gives the entire map another
stairs. They have green pillar. They don't have to really worry about the verb because they have the sense.
120 left. Yeah, they have sense.
How many kills you can
They just need to distract Surf. They just need to like throw a flash at Surf, hop in art, shoot at him a little bit. GG. They can also run a guy at bridge to distract Surf.
Right, he's got 3 angles he needs to watch. They're all quite quick, quite swingy, quite
Ambi's the
hopping.
first target
They know
though. They have
exactly
2 fires
where
from
he
him.
is.
Because they didn't use... Oh, wait, that sends down. They can't go for plant anymore.
Ticks
Huge
Nibby
pick.
off of his list. Is he going to look for a second here? He's waiting to see if the
I
Capital
mean, out of
puts the
everybody,
pressure on
you
a
definitely
little
want
bit
Ambi
too
in this
late.
spot.
You could say... Well, definitely there. Falls. Gets revenge. Gets Ambi. 40 less.
Cooked.
And that is the player in the
Any
bomb
warden?
site dead. So all comes
There
down to
is
the players upstairs. Losing that
Smoke
side player,
and Solus. They can still block off that side doorway for the plant, so it's really up to Bullet. Bullet is literally like the hero of this round for D+, if they do want to win it.
Verticality. Now, with the
They
pressure
probably don't
on
have any
green,
tracking on
watching
this,
the
though.
rotate with an upside down
They used the
rappel,
smoke
they're
for
gonna
up
try and
top
bait out
instead.
some
Interesting.
smokes, but
No, so that they could keep playing
be a
vert.
plant inside the site, 24
Levy,
seconds.
I mean, Levy needs to push. Levy needs to do something. Levy gonna watch the flank for the rest of the round while his team goes for this shit. Oh, they get to it. They get to it. They get to the thing.
Doing that important job.
I know they can't stop it because Bullet's here. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Somehow double down. They know it's an important kill to win, and he can't quite get it.
That was well done by D+.
I said we wanted a bit
They
more.
timed the distraction art window perfectly, just like I said. Chat, hop in art window.
Get around the corner, but
Go through plant at the same time.
Second is found. Technically, a 2 versus 2 still standing. Canadian inside the site. He knows where the kid is, but the worry
Where the fuck is Levy?
Is he doesn't know where the players are. He's going.
Oh, wait, holy shit. Troy turning back the clock?
Got it. Last locked in the chamber. That is.
Troy turning back the clock?
No way.
Does he get to it? Does he get to it? Oh.
But he can't quite
D+
make it.
take map 1.
D+ Kia take their map, the first map in this best of 3.
Did you watch? You watched a G2 game, right? Like Troy Loki turning back the clock for real. No? Troy's been moving a certain way and hitting certain shots that I've never seen him do before, bro.
I think first map he was dogging on, right?
Yeah.
First map, I think he had like 10 or something, yeah.
There was one on Clubhouse. I saw him on Clubhouse on a cash door, like he was fighting Loira with like the cash wall open, and he just straight like outmoved him. And it wasn't like, okay, it wasn't crazy, right? It was like just like a default gunfight. He backed up, he wrapped the angle, he pre-fired the exact right spot. But like watching Troy do that, it was fucking nuts, bro. Maybe
I'm not gonna lie. I actually feel like the last like couple events, Troy's been fucking.
Dude.
Like
he's turning back. He's turning it back.
He still has those games where he's just not shooting shit.
Yeah.
But like, you still don't. You don't expect that many 10 bombs out of him, and he's like getting a bit more than usual.
Yeah. And there's like certain ones, like there's certain like 50-50 ones that like he's in, and you're just like, oh, it's Troy, he lost. And then he'll just fucking dog on that guy. You're like, holy shit, that's Troy.
That's the thing, bro. People underestimate him.
You've still got your map coming
Simple as that. Are you taking a break?
Nah, I'll let you take a break. Put me on. Wait, what game were you playing? I want to play that one too. I want to play the Siege spot guesser shit you were playing.
Oh, R6 Dole. R6 Dole.
Okay, R6 Dole? DOL?
R6 DLE. DLE like Wordle.
Ooh, R6 Dole. R6 Dole. Alright, let's do this.
R6 Dole.
Alright, chat. R6 Dole time. Follow chat as well. Get in here. Guess. I don't. Which one y'all do, chat? Chat, which one? Oh, I should mute myself. Mute myself for Bolo's stream. Wait, Bolo's stream, do you have me on... Bolo's stream, come into my chat. Do you have me on Discord or do you have me on double... Bolo's stream, do you have me on... Bolo's stream, come into my chat. Do you have me on Discord? So no echo. Double... Bolo's stream, do you have me on... Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Accept. Ooh. Ooh, share chat. No share chat yet. Wait, he didn't need to turn on the share chat in order for us to have the share chat. we have a shared stream now, but he hasn't turned on the shared chat yet. LOL. Okay. Map. Close up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Daily mode. That's house or Oregon. That looks like house, like bottom floor and laundry. Fuck! That's not laundry? Wait, I got it right though. House, basement, I got it right. But I don't know what is that not called laundry? What is it called? I don't know these callouts. I don't know these callouts. Garage entrance into laundry? Oh shit. Oh, laundry's on the other side. I was actually wrong on where I originally thought it was next NGL. Oh, is this one? Is there no endless mode? We need to play endless mode. Can I play endless mode? Endless mode. Endless mode. Oregon small tower, no? This has the lighting. This has the complexion of Oregon small tower. Okay, I got Oregon right though. Wait, I actually got the fucking vibes off the first one, bro. Wait, hold on. It's Oregon garage. It's Oregon garage. That's crazy that I got the vibes of Oregon, bro. That's crazy. That's bank. That's bank small office, no? That's gotta be bank. Admin office. Holy shit. Well, there's a hatch there. It's kind of obvious. It's kind of obvious. This one's kind of obvious. There's a hatch there. It's kind of obvious. Fuck. That looks... Fuck. That could be clubhouse or canal. Oh, fuck. This one's hard. Should I send it clubhouse? This looks lighting... Like, I think canal's lighter, right? Canal's lighter, but I just don't know where this is. This could be anywhere. Clubhouse bottom red? I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you. That's lounge, right? Holy shit! Wait, Vic's R6S, bro. Holy shit, this guy got the shit at the back of his hand, bro. What the fuck? Vic's R6S, you are a genius, bro. What the fuck? Holy shit. I feel like I my brain's lagging. I know this. I don't want to look at chat right now because I feel like I should know this. I feel like I should so easily know this. Like there's so many blues on every map. I feel like I should easily know this, bro. Is this not Bank Dirt Tunnel? Consulate, Fortress, no. Coastline, no. Clubhouse, no. Bank, no. House, no. Dirt, it has to be dirt. It has to be dirt. It has to be dirt, bro. This has to be like blue servers. What? What? Server room? No! Am I stupid? That's a stone floor. So that's not even... It's not... There's no way this is Oregon, bro. Oregon does not look like that. Oregon... I know Oregon does not look like that, bro. Road outside consulate? You might be... It does look like Emerald Plains. It does look like Emerald Plains, but it's not in here. Yeah, it looks like a stone flooring. God, I'm so fucking stupid, bro. Can we send it on Oregon Bunker? Like, I don't have any other guesses. Yeah, it's not. I knew it wasn't. It's just not. Fucking hell. What the fuck is this? Oil pit? That's a great guess, but I don't know if it's... I don't think it is. But I'll do it anyways because I literally have nothing else. It's not Clubhouse either! Dude, chat! What the fuck is this? Fortress Old Tower? Oh, is this pre... This is pre-Fortress rework, isn't it? Oh my god. Floor 2, Old Tower. It's not... Okay, it is Fortress. Tower renovation? Not tower renovation. Dorms. This is pre-rework. That's why it looks so fucking different, bro. I did not know this shit. Because I don't know what Old Fortress looks like, bro. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Yo. This is... What the fuck am I looking at? What the shit am I looking at, bro? Hold on, let me pull up Bravo. Let me pull up Bravo's stream so I have it ready whenever they come back in the game. 44 seconds. That's post-rework? There's no way that's post-rework. You're lying. You're lying to me. Okay, this is a... That little art is like Oregon. That's like Oregon vibes. I just don't know where it is. That's like Oregon dining, no? Nope. No, that's house. That's house. Holy fuck. That's house staircase. Stairs, yeah. That's bank. That's the most obvious bank. That's bank top floor. I don't know which room top floor this because there's a shit ton of paintings in it. Did I say stock? No, that's not stock. Executive CEO office, just fucking send it. That's not CEO. That's CEO. Is this call out not CEO? Is the call out for this room not CEO? This shit just broke my brain. Where the fuck? Is this not... Is it... Exec's the other room, no? Is Exec not the other room? No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Wait, I refuse to believe it. I'm starting up my game right now. There is no way this room is not... The other room on the left is Exec. I swear to God. This is CEO, because these are CEO windows. STG, bro. STG.
I had a really long way to go and get a drink, and I don't even have the drink because I realized I didn't have enough time. But enough about me! Enough about me and my many mistakes. Let's talk about instead of these mistakes that could be built upon in this, our second map of the showdown.
Yeah, and we do head in towards Chalet. There's Nears, who, again... Good, solid performance. I mean, 12 and 8 is strong. I think the whole team played well. I mean, obviously Nears is going to get the highlight there because he was the best rated, but I thought it was a great team performance through and through for D+.
I think it was one of the things where they just worked really well, right? And it's not just in the sort of trade game. It's not just in the sort of back
Hold on.
Game.
R6 bank callouts, whatever. My game's taking too long to start up. There's nowhere in R6 I give this up, but don't know how to appreciate, man.
They made Shopify have to work for for things. They made them have to come up with new plans, new strategies, new ideas, and
okay, like this is just too much.
CEO! Familiar way, just sort of press them a little bit.
It says CEO on this call-out sheet.
I think overall for
CEO. Maybe the in-game callouts are different, bro. Maybe the in-game callouts are different.
Matt picked, don't forget we're headed into Chalet. This is where Shopify Rebellion had went into. This is what they chose. Obviously, going into Lair, I think against D+ was a bit of a bold move. Obviously, I know that Shopify Rebellion.
My game's starting. We're checking in-game. I think that. The in-game call-out might be different. If it's not different, I'm gonna have a word with the developers of R6 still, bro.
They have to win if they want to get even a point. I mean,
it's not that deep, bro. Shut your ass up. It is that deep. It's always this deep. Suck my fucking dick, chat. We are not stopping till I'm proven correct or proven wrong. Nah, bro, just stimming? Man, shut your ass up, Need Jack. Yo mama stimming this dick up her ass, bro. How about that? How about that, bro? Now I have to restart my game. Okay, maybe it's not that deep. I don't. My game just had to restart. Alright. Boom. Wait. Not daily mode. Endless mode. Alright, again. This is bank vault. Bank. Basement. Vault entrance. Lobby. Vault lobby.
A laptop lot. And then this other one. He looks like
what is that room called? It's outside of E1, but I don't know what it's called. Gold Vault? No, it's not Gold Vault.
What? Yeah. Have you ever seen Where's Wally?
Yeah, I have.
Not locker, that's a site.
The similarities is that they wear a hat. That is it.
And he had the.
Oh, I guess you could call it like site hallway. Yeah, but like around the main stairs because you're standing in it.
Listen, I think I'm gonna buy you a book at one point. It's gonna be a Where's Wally book. Anyway.
Vault entrance?
There is one team.
What the fuck is it called, bro?
Very happy about this. Outside of the
secure hallway. Yeah. We're it's because we're standing in the hallway. We're not actually in that room. We're standing in the hallway. That's why.
Team at the top, Shopify Rebellion, came into the series top dogs because they had
chalet, instantly chalet lighting, instantly master bedroom. Give me that shit, freelo. Yeah, I'm like that. Yeah, I'm like that, bro. Instantly Oregon. Wait, that could be Canal, low-key. Wait, hold on. Before that, get my memento.
But at the same time, if you look at D+ Kira, if they get themselves...
How do I get my memento? Oh, is it the last day? Oh, I did not grind enough for this shit, huh? Is it mid, chat? Do I want it? I don't give a fuck. Lol. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you for the 10 gifted, Amish. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, Amish. Appreciate you for the 10 gifted. W, Amish. Appreciate you. Okay, where's Core Siege? Can I play some Core Siege? Clear house. Consulate. Not consulate. Bang. 15-minute break? Are we fucking for real? On God, no cap, for real? On God? That's love. Thank you so much. Amish Special 1. Appreciate you, man. Take it easy. Love you, brother. Yes, sir.
Please be with us. 15.
Alright. The thing is, a lot of that weapon skins look really fucking good, though, so I kinda do want to open some alpha packs. Okay. Wait, the site is CEO. 2F CEO office. 2O executive lounge, okay? 2O CEO office! 2O CEO office! What did I fucking tell you? 2O CEO office! 2O CEO office! Suck my dick, chatters! Gaslighting pieces of shit. 2O CEO office. Suck my fucking dick and balls. And thank you for the sub, Amish Special. You should sub first before you give 10. Holy shit, I really appreciate you, though. Alright. 2O CEO office. Okay. Where the fuck is this? What is called Trump in game over here? Well, I mean, pros call this Trump, low-key, which probably rebranded after all the Epstein files came out, bro. I'm not gonna lie, everyone in Pro League calls it Trump. Probably should rebrand it after those Epstein files, bro. Holy shit. That's House Garage? That's what I was saying, bro. No, I did not know that was House Garage. NGL, bro, that's all you guys. That was very good call by you guys. This is Bank Janny. Bank 2F Janny. This is bank server. Bank basement server. No, not CCTV server room. Yep. This is... I know this one. I know this one. Everyone shut up. I'm locking in. I'm locking the fuck in right now. This is canal, basement, scuba. Scuba. What is scuba called? Diving room? Holy fucking shit, I'm him! 3 in a row, perfect! This is Chalet West Main! This is Chalet West Main! This is Chalet West Main! Oh god, this is Chalet West Main! West Main! Is he on the staircase or is he on the... Is he on the staircase? I know it's West Main, I just don't know if he's on the staircase or not. He's on the staircase. He's on the staircase. No! This is fireplace. This is fireplace or solar. Trophy or fireplace. The lighting's too light. It's fireplace. It's fireplace. No, what? It's trophy. It's trophy stairs. Kill myself, dude. Hello, hello. Is this not a staircase? Where the fuck are we? Blue stairs is called library stairs? Jesus Christ. This is consulate dirt. This is consulate. This is consulate. This is technically first floor. This is definitely like the secret room into dirt. But I don't know. I don't know if this is classified as basement. It's not classified as basement, right? It's not classified as basement. Wait, it's not consulate. Oh shit, I'm dumb. Oh shit, I'm dumb. Clubhouse blue. That actually would make Clubhouse blue. It looks like emerald. That's what I'm saying. It really looks like emerald. It looks like club. Really? Club blue? I might be onto something. What is it called? Utility room? Yeah, it is club blue. Holy fuck, I'm dumb as hell. That is a wall on... That is definitely cafe. Wait, that's not cafe? Shit.
Wait, this guy is dumb as hell.
Yo, I was on a streak. I was on a streak where I did 3 perfect in a row. Don't fucking talk to me. Swear to God. STG, bro.
STG. This guy's STGing me. Yo, how's this game not going yet, bro? I did like a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah,
10 minutes.
Okay, what wall? What wall? Is this a chalet wall? This is not a chalet wall. Is this a chalet wall? This could be a fortress wall. Yo, Bolo, bro, help me out, bro. The fuck, bro? This is like a chalet wall. This is a fortress. This looks like a fortress wall.
Fortress office wall to old tower or new tower, maybe.
Watch this. Commander's office. Bang. Oh, never mind. It's infirmary. Bang. What the fuck? This is chalet. This is chalet. Where has this rug? Where has this rug in chalet? Fuck. Is it piano? Like around piano has this rug, or maybe? No, not piano.
Bro, I don't think there's a rug in piano.
No, it's like, is it West Main then? It's gotta be West Main. West Main entrance. Nope. Oh, it's Dorm's Fortress. Dorm's Fortress. Holy fuck.
Yeah, the fortress ones. Whenever I don't know it, like I don't.
It's always the fortress ones. Dude, agreed. This is either bank or fortress. Is this fortress gun room? This is fortress gun room, no? Floor gun room.
Whoa. Relax.
Not gun room.
Bro, I think that's cafe.
There's no cafe in here.
Wait, there's no cafe in this.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. It's definitely
Bro,
bank.
that doesn't look like VIP.
It does look like VIP, but it's not cafe, sadly. This is bank something then. That's the case.
Bank.
Lobby. Chat's saying lobby. Is it?
You don't do, bro. Don't look at chat when you do this.
I only look
don't look at chat.
Okay.
No, you don't look at chat.
Okay, no, you're right.
They throw you off, bro.
You're right. Fuck you, chat.
You gotta dial in.
It's bank some. Bank ATMs. Okay, it is bank first floor. I just don't know what the fuck. What the fuck is this? What is this checkered? Like,
oh, I think that's fucking Spiral, bro. It's under Spiral.
Under Spiral?
Yeah, it's
the lobby.
Harry Potter.
Oh
lobby.
my god, you're right. What the fuck? That's Oregon Freezer. Instant. Don't even need, like, I don't even need to, like, think twice, bro.
No, yeah, that is easy.
Yo. What the fuck? I don't even know, like, what, like, where the, is this, like, at the bottom or the top of a room or the side? Like, where am I, bro?
Wait.
Hold on, are you having a...
I have a
premonition? Nah. By the way, click share chats on our...
I did. Ooh. Well, I thought I did. Oh. Wait, do it again. Wait.
You need to go into the little tab, the extra tab.
Shared chat not able to start sharing.
Yeah.
Something went wrong. Please try again.
No.
Start sharing. Wait, what about... I'm removing you.
This shit, bro. Shit might be
back
broken
here.
today, low key, because it didn't work for us earlier.
Fett. Oh, I did it. Wait, something went wrong.
Yeah, terrible day to
This
be a
is
Twitch
good.
streamer.
This is well. Let's wait. We can still.
I'm gonna knock on you. Don't crash my browser, bro.
I might crash it. Weed out the competition here.
I knocked on you. Knocked.
Weed out the competition. Accept.
Ooh, banger.
Accept.
Start sharing. Oh, just like that. Just
okay,
like
got
that.
It. Is it good?
Oh, just like
got
that.
it.
Just like that.
Shit. Wait, why you?
Where do I go back to, Ripa? Now my browser crashed. Fuck, man! What is taking up so much like memory on my fucking PC, bro?
Bro, there's I got too many fucking tabs and shit open up now. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
My R6 dual game is broken. Whoa! Oh! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Vix, appreciate you. BBL, thank you so much for the sub. Erasmo, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the gifted. I love you guys. Wait, it's not r6dual.com. Holy shit. It's .net. Okay, I'm back on r6dual.
Well, we're on .net.
Should we do a different one? Like
the... Well...
Blueprint's gonna be too easy. Is it gonna be
I
too
don't know.
easy?
You would think so.
Okay. Endless mode Blueprint.
Oh wait, do the daily mode. Wait,
it's only on one part of the map. Wait.
Yeah, do the daily mode.
Wait, this is insane. I didn't know it was not the full Blueprint.
Don't look at chat. Because this is the daily one. Everyone has those.
What the fuck? No, because the worst part is it could be a staircase. Is it like in that part of the map, like the eastern part of the map?
It's wherever the blueprint is.
Shit.
I already did this one, so I can't help you.
Shit. Yo, that's consulate. Basement. The secret stairs. Construction. Okay, all right. I guess I should shut the fuck up.
See, now it's giving you more blueprint.
What the fuck? How do I not know this? Am I fraud? Me fraud? Me fucking fraud, bro?
Make sure to stay dialed on your screen.
Fuck! Oh. Okay, thank God. Holy shit. Me no fraud yet. Okay, endless mode.
Let's go!
I had to think. I thought a little bit. I started thinking and then I stopped being a fraud. Dude, what are these tiny ass, like, stupid ass rubes, bro? Yeah, this one's like so much harder than I thought it would be. Like, genuinely so much fucking harder. What the fuck is this? Is that Emerald playing outside on the staircase? Not Emerald Plains. Dude. Clubhouse first floor strip? Yo, am I stupid, bro? I might have to give up. I might have to give up. Mineral water, think of the sub, I appreciate it, man. We might have to try the gun one. I might be too stupid for this shit, bro. Wait, operator. Daily mode, operator. Oh. Wait. Okay. Dash. Attacker, FBI, SWAT, Red Hammer, Thermite. Okay, that was way too fucking easy. What was a 69 DMR? That's Dokkaebi. That's the DMK14 EBR bullshit MK. Wait, there it is. Wait, no. We just did this. Cameras? Cameras. It was the cameras. Holy shit. I do not. I genuinely actually do not know. This is a pistol, no? Yeah, I might be washed, but another 15 minutes?
Wait, what is going on over there, bro?
Oh my god.
Bro, what is it? Dude, I'm on a crazy fucking blueprint one.
Wait, should I go to your stream?
I'm on a crazy blueprint. I have tried this like 8 times at this point.
That is...
What
the fuck? That's border.
I think it's... That is not fucking border. Wait, is this it? No, I don't think this is it. Dude. Like, what is this?
Wait, open up the maps. Let me start the maps that are available.
Well, I'm about to just... I'm almost...
That's Villa. 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 That's Villa stat. Villa stat. Villa stat. Because 90, it's fucking you over because 90 is not one straight hallway.
Yeah. Nice, let's go. Number tries 5. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
That's not. What the fuck is that?
What is this?
Open the map. So we gotta look at the stairs.
What is this?
Stare at the map. Stare at the maps. SWAT, think of this up to an Wait, I guess we could watch Secret SSG in this time. Let me open them on a second stream. How entertaining is it?
Is it on right now?
It's not on. It's not fully on. It's not fully on yet. I mean,
I know Cafe. Well, Cafe.
Only
Cafe,
thing I could possibly.
Phase.
Oh, it's top spiral, top spiral, top spiral, top spiral, top spiral, top spiral, console.
Oh, cons.
Yeah.
Floor. What? But is it floor 1 or is it floor 2?
Hold on, I need to open up Epic Pen and like draw out your chat because I'm in your stream.
Box.
What room has fucking 1 box and that's it, bro? The fuck?
Box. Damn it. I was like, is this Lab's freezer?
It has a door. Fuck, I was gonna say Fortress like on the ladder drop, but like it's not in there.
Is this Khan's mud?
Ooh, could be. I mean, it doesn't have a window going outside though. I feel like they would show that, no?
But
I guess it's like inconsistent. I don't know. Just send it, bro. Fuck it, whatever, bro.
What the hell is this? Is this Emerald?
Yo, that's Emerald Plates.
Bro, they're trying to draw like the cool S in like fucking school.
That is Emerald Plates. How the fuck? Oh, it's because it's a wall. It's the wall. It's the wall room. It's the one with the wall and that goes into from outside.
Oh, the wall room. The room with the walls. You're right.
No, the outer wall.
The wall room.
It's the outer wall when you
The
breach from the
fucking wall
outside.
room.
It's the one like you do a green stairs take on it, and then on the right when you walk up green stairs, there's what the fuck is it called? It's not green stairs. Hold on, open. Yo, floor 2. No, it's not green stairs, bro. Stop fucking.
It was waiting room. It was fucking waiting room, man.
What the fuck am I looking at? What is that?
Is this a coastline? Is this a coastline? No, it's not a coastline. But what if it's mirrored?
It looks like Stadium Bravo. No, it doesn't.
Ain't no motherfucking Stadium Bravo, dog.
Man,
Well, if it looks like Stadium Bravo, it could be Border Coastline.
Ooh, Border Coastline. I don't know. What's on the east of Coastline? No, east of Coastline is that theater. No.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not doing those.
Let me take a look at these maps. Hold on. Let me ponder.
Is this no? This is secret on fucking club. Probably give me a fucking. Wait, is this house?
Might be.
Coming in gym. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess I figured that out. Long area on the right. What's got long area on the right? Is this cons? Oh, is this con? No, this isn't cons. What is this long ass fucking hall?
Oh my god, I don't know. Is that Killbox?
Killbox what? Cons?
Canal Killbox?
It wouldn't be on this. Wait, is it actually?
The only room I could think about with the doors like that, but like there's no walls on it. I don't know.
No, it probably is, because then this is like red, this is green. Yeah, it probably is actually. But what the fuck is it called?
Roof entrance? I don't fucking know.
Wait, that actually probably is roof entrance. Yeah, look at that. Good shit.
Holy shit.
Ooh, it's a car.
It is a car.
What am I supposed to do? Fucking 2 doors? Fucking what?
It looks like horse, bro. Double door. Wait, no. We gotta look. It's a double door. It's a double door and a single door. On the same room.
Oh, is that?
And a double door on the other side.
That looks like fucking ATMs. Big door, small door, door. But it ain't.
That's true. That's true. That's true. It's
Wait.
a car.
Bank. No. Border.
It could be vault. No, you're right. Bank vault. No? No. It's not bank vault. I'm so stupid.
That would be a window.
Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
Damn, this guy fucked up my fucking chakra, bro.
I'm sorry about your chakra.
Is this west? Are these windows? Yeah, this is west.
Wouldn't west have a window on the other side?
Window. Oh, it would, huh? I'm gonna fucking shit my pants. Stop it. Wait, is this? No.
Hold on. Chat's telling me to check on the game. Apparently we're going to Fortress. Oh wait, it's in band phase, bro. Okay, I'll just
wait. Is this Outback? Outback on the entrance? Wait, door. This is Shirley.
Temple? Shirley Temple?
Shirley. I'm not doing this. I'm done. I'm gonna do the weapon. Daily mode.
I did this. I gave.
Daily mode.
I gave up.
Wait. The KMRS.
The KMRS.
38 on ops. 600.
I'll be very impressed if you like know weapons, because I realize I don't. Like, I actually genuinely.
I think I know it pretty well.
I'm gonna just watch you do it, bro. Wait, but like 600 is slow, no?
Yeah, relatively.
So Jaeger? No.
But on ops too.
The striker gun?
No, I think that's faster than 600. And it's also mag size.
Yeah, 25. I'm thinking, yeah.
Zero's gun, Jaeger's gun, fucking the F2 is not that and not that. Is it the FMG? No, FMG does more damage than 38. Wait, but also does FMG have 26 or 31?
We just need to get like a good idea, good feel for fire rates, like by just looking around.
Wait, is this sucking? What's the commando? Is the commando 26?
I thought it was 30. Am I stupid? Like the IQ commando? The recruit.
No, the recruit.
No, that's what I was saying. The sentry gun. The sentry gun.
The
sentry gun. Yeah, Mozzie sentry. Yeah.
Close. Slower fire rate than that.
Slower?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Dude, what?
Oh, I accidentally looked over. I think chat got it. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna check on the game.
Give me a little bit, then just fucking spoil it. 1 sec. Let me lock it in real quick here. Hold up.
I was just checking for subs and I fucking caught a glimpse. Fuck.
You're a piece of shit.
I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit. Fuck the subs, bro. Oh my god. I will say there's a good reason we didn't get it. There's a very good reason we didn't get it instantly.
Wait, this is faster than the commando now. All right, what is it?
Ump. Yeah, the reason we didn't get it is because they just increased the damage to 42.
Yep. That's why. All right, restart. 44 damage, 750. 44 damage.
That's just literally any attack. Like roll the dice on attacker guns, bro. L8. Like what the fuck?
750 though. Similar fire rate to is that the L8?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. L8. First instinct is L8.
Sure.
Was it actually?
No.
Oh. Holy shit. Pick your random attacker gun that does this shit, bro. Fuck. Commando?
Alright. Well, no ways to.
No, not the other. The IQ commando. The IQ commando.
I know. I mean, I'll rip it. Hit one. This weapon is an assault rifle. Thanks, fucking website. Piece of shit.
I like how we're gradually getting faster and faster on the fire rate.
We'll be there soon.
We'll be there soon. This could literally be fucking anyone, bro. There's like every attacker, every
750 fire rate.
Gridlock on F90. Wait, F90's too fast.
Okay. Wait, no, that two ops.
Oh.
44 damage is a lot of damage.
Dude, they're all around like 40 to 50, bro. It's all the same gun.
All right, I'll just hit the M4.
Holy shit, you sniped that?
980. Wait, Roni. Oh, wait, I didn't look at the mag size.
You got the fire rate right on.
But
Holy
yes,
shit.
sir. Wait, so what goes burr like the fucking Roni, but has... Wait, doesn't even tell me the mag size. I lost plus 20.
Yeah.
What is 20? Is it the fucking SP...
Check the game real quick.
SPM9, what's the Clash fucking SMP, SP...
SP9?
S9P,
S9.
SP9. What's the fucking Clash pistol, bro? Or the machine gun? MPS, MPG, MSP. Dude, what is the fucking name? I'm looking at it. MX9. No, that's not the MX9.
Oh, what is it called, bro? What the fuck?
MP9. No, that's not it. SPG M9. SPS. There we go. That was some fucking stupid ass shit, man. The game's up. That's a good one to end it on.
That's a good one to end it on.
On the cards now. If you missed the first map, D plus Kia actually took it. Doesn't change your ideas. So let's get.
Oh, the countdown! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Ready to crumble! Woo!
Wow.
Holy shit, I missed seeing that shit.
You know what? Okay, I'm going to take a moment here. Demo, I'm going to take a moment. Demo.
Maybe that's what the pause was for.
When I was doing the little close-up challenge, the developers of R6 still got a call out wrong.
And you know what?
Wait, really?
Yeah, they called CEO on bank exec, and I literally went into the game and I like proved my point. Shit pissed me off, bro.
You know what that word is? I'm sure you're gonna tell me. It's Fluke, baby. Woo!
POS.
I'm not the reason there was delays. I promise you that. Actually, that's bad. That was a longer delay. No. But we are back. Thank you so much for bearing with us. And as we tick on through these bans, the attacker's definitely not.
All right, Chalet now. This is SR's pick.
Yeah, into Chalet.
So D plus seemingly has a snout snatch on SR's layer. Not a snout snatch necessarily, but more so of a read on the fact. Now we go on to Chalet.
Well, he did see a little bit of Castle being played, but it's just going to be shut down here and now. I mean, I do think that's a bit of a weird ban. I think there are a lot better options in terms of what you can ban for the defense. Straight away, I'm thinking Mira is
Who do you think,
a pretty good operator. You think of
let's say you didn't know any of the results. Like, and you just looked at names.
Results of
of Elevate and D plus, and you just looked at player names like blindly, like just vibes. Like who would you like say has like the more stacked like roster in terms of like Brazilian imports, exports to APAC?
Bro, I gotta look at the fucking goddamn roster, man. Hold on.
Yeah, true. I'm not gonna lie. I only know like I think I can name Stemper,
Psycho Stemp, Resets. I mean, Elevate is the most familiar to me. I remember Ion, Psycho, Resets. I don't know Stemp and Raps. Whereas I look at D plus and I'm like Midi. I'm like, isn't that a fucking coach? I'm like, I don't know. And then Falls. I remember him. Bullet. I remember him.
Utilized on, say, bathroom window.
I think Levy was on my team.
Was Midi on
transition through the map itself? No.
Immortals?
Midi was their coach for NIP when they won SI.
Oh, real?
Big ones.
I did not know that. Did not know that shit for real.
Yeah, there is 2 world champs in this lobby. Troy Canadian and Midi.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Do not get to play with safe spaces.
So on the attack,
there's only one world champ in the call though.
Should be in a pretty good spot, I think, to have a good goal at this. It is a favorite.
Ooh, banger!
Hey, it's all good. We're both unique.
Come up against is going to be
this can't replace each other.
All we need is the EWC.
Nobody is with him, by the way. I mean, Andy's over towards Fireplace.
Well, I mean, pretty limited on who he can grab.
Creeping up through Snowmobile stairs, but still for Spoit, if somebody enters in through games, it's just down to him. Ambi isn't going to be there for support, so Spoit, a lot of pressure on him to make this roam successful.
Oh, this guy's gonna die.
Well, here's the first bout of pressure.
Hey, it's Spoit. Don't disrespect the big Willy, bro.
I'm talking about Mini. This guy has no idea. This guy's
don't know. Slipped his way.
Mini versus Willy. Mini versus Willy.
Graces was saved.
Hit a refresh. I think you're a little behind on me.
Spoit almost took a freebie there, but
a little pause on pause.
Siege swings both ways.
I'm already there.
Pressure that
Type shit.
hatch as well. They've got themselves tied up and leveled up body count, but they can try and peel away. It depends how much wants to be handed over. And Ambi
on the floor. Ambi on the floor.
Same thing.
Did he spot it? Oh.
Drone spots that.
There's no one helping me.
Whoa, did you see that guy looking through the wall? You see that guy looking through that guy just dropped on him. You see that guy looking through the wall? You see that guy? That guy was fucking beaming.
Too, and he's suddenly got this man advantage in towards their favor. They have the player on towards Ego Balk, ready to go out and go for the swing itself and pressure on Piano.
And don't forget as well, they have an option for half wall. They have the Capital that they can utilize to flame out the Cade and force them away from the aggro position on Office door. Still also got the Piano shield. I mean, there's little bits of utility
has
that
everything
Shotfire Rebellion can still utilize.
Slay here.
Well, here comes a bit of the first burn, but not quite a narrow enough angle.
That guy got in Vietnam.
They cannot get the shield on Surf.
That is true. Well, I mean, half wall point is... There's no way. There is no way.
Oh, he doesn't get the ace! Because he couldn't quite see the man's feet.
D plus first round already. Holy shit.
Well, I think he'll still be happy with the 4. But that would have been, I think, our 4th ace of the day after getting none yesterday.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
Look at the swats. Look at the swats. Look at the swats, guys. Write it down.
Overall, with the way that attack went through, they dealt with the roam game pretty well. And I suppose that was probably the worry with how Shopify Rebellion had set themselves up. Spoit and Ambi were so separated. There was no possibility that each other could ever trade one another. You know, you looked at Spoit, died, no kill.
Honest to God.
Again, died, no trade came in. And
I'm extrapolating. I'm extrapolating. Yeah, hand on the Bible. I'm extrapolating a little bit because I've only seen one round. But I feel like
they had all of the answers ready for the questions that Shopify.
If that's how Shopify's Chalet is gonna look for the rest of it, I don't like it because like Secret invented that whole meta of like putting a guy in bar and then like literally like running everyone at it, right? And like every Chalet team and their moms all do that shit. Where if there's a games hunt happening, you on defense, you are like sprinting 5 people to help this guy. And they didn't do that. They let Spoit's in a guaranteed death position, died by himself, Ambi, and then now Ambi's left in a guaranteed death position, and then he dies by himself. And then that's just 2 free picks every single round if they have no response to that. So I don't know.
It is a map that enjoys attack.
Like a little cement in feet, cement in shoes.
I think that's Troy mentality.
Yeah.
So that's like Troy style of Siege, where like it's like Troy's like a fucking general, and he's like, all right, troops here. We have the front line, we have the back line, and you know, secure the perimeter.
Yeah.
Right? There's the expendable, and then there's the reserve. And he doesn't like to mix them too much. I think.
I see.
Off immediately on towards.
Like he can.
So it'll be like more
more
success on attack type shit.
He's quite fully aware of where
well,
each other is. There's the swing on the door. There's a shield coming in as well. Monty's round and they just kind of have to evac right now. No! Near's playing a very dangerous game and
he hit him with the fucking
yeet. Hit with the by Nears.
Lean left, lean right.
See that?
And at this point,
that was a little example of Troy was trying to help him. But it was literally one guy dry. Right?
Yeah, Troy.
To be fair, it's kind of hard to help that trend side,
He's in an elevated position. He can see over the top of the shield and could have killed the Monty, but he just couldn't land his shots. And that forces Ambi away. You know, we've seen a lot of bit of cover there. You know, Canadian actually coming to the aid of a roamer. That's what I wanted to see.
I think the biggest problem with SR before, like when I watched them during the major, was like desync. Like I would see players just be solo, especially Troy, like desync with his team. It's like either he would over aggress while his team like is like falling off, or he would not help them while they needed help. And I thought they fixed it mostly at NA finals, but at the same time, it looks like there's like occasionally it'll peek its head again. Fine going down though, and he's gonna stick this shit. He's just gonna straight up.
In the meantime, Nears just secures the plot.
Oh, just barely! Wow, what a stop!
Closer, Ambi saving grace, saves the day and slips away. A minute on,
that rhymed.
The kid is isolated.
The caster was spitting bars right there.
Shield without that nook, you cannot try and sneak in again, Demo.
Yeah, and they have no top floor control. I think they have to maybe rotate up Solar here and try and
Julian,
fight
think of
against
these
defenders upstairs. They've still got a player on big window, so they can add some form of crossfire, cutting off the rotation. Still, it's going to be a really difficult challenge for them. They've got a few flashbangs, but that's really it. They've lost the shield. They don't have the pushing power. Going for the plant is going to be so dangerous now because we know that somebody's going to be sat watching that diffuser like a hawk.
They've decided to try and put the pressure onto this fight, but Ambi can play this with a bit of space.
Agreed.
They're hoping the cover will be enough, but they cannot.
I just don't know where the plan is now, like on drone hole, I guess?
Foot.
No, you can't go on drone hole. They have nowhere to plant for real.
Man, they're not sure.
Well, yeah, they have the pressure.
15 seconds. Yo, pick up the case, motherfucker.
So that's the swing player on the back, but with 9 seconds,
why is he going to go west?
Safe place is going to be very tricky. Here's the plant. They're watching.
He's going to kill him from hatch, no?
He's the man, and he goes for the engagement. Can't quite secure it. There's the coverage.
Wow,
there's the playback.
Oh, he actually did it.
And Rexon does. Pop and lock on.
Bro, that's the thing. So you have 2 guys on top of you just shooting. It's like every hole that they're going to peek is just going to get returned with shots.
Yeah. Side. Step by step, he's got to go for the clear, but at some point, he's
that's a crazy plant spot, bro. On that wall, next to the other. Actually, no, that's not a crazy plant spot.
It's honestly pretty good. It's actually pretty good.
Now that
I think about it,
they've waited for this drop, and now
as a previous top guy player, I check. I would check the drone hole.
Yeah,
really both
drone hole,
west and then drone hole out the front door.
I want to highlight the rotate that Gridlock went for. It was on the big window. We've seen that. Was
and then if you can't see him on the first vert hole, you go to the hatch and then you look around. Nobody ever makes holes on that like lower
the
wall.
diffuser's cold. They know where they got killed from. It was Ambi who was over towards the kind of main lobby bar area, the corridor towards kitchen. You know, that going for that play, going for that rotate is so crucial because then you eliminate the man who's basically stopping you picking up that diffuser.
That Montaigne's head was moving, bro. I don't know if I'm him.
Yes,
I don't know if anyone
upstairs in the vert. But we know those players were ready to plant anyway. There was no vertical.
Actually, never mind.
That might be the best shot I've ever
seen.
seen.
16-year-old Bolo hits that.
Take out the man holding the diffuser. All of a sudden, all the issues you had went away.
E plus Kia.
90 FOV Bolo hits that. I don't know about 83 FOV Bolo. Just kidding.
Guess what? I'm on 90 FOV right now, pal.
He actually switched back?
Kid is cold. They know exactly.
I've been on 90 for like months.
Wait.
Months and months.
I remember a conversation we had prior where you said you're not going to 90 FOV because you want to stay good at the game.
They can put the pressure there and... You know, it's great little problem solving. How much of it is slipping past Shopify Rebellion? How much of it is Shopify Rebellion missing these moments?
Tolerance break right there.
It's impossible for us to know. You have to give credit for D+.
Listen, I've won things on many FOVs.
Yeah, I know.
Can often be already decided.
What was TSM? 83?
It was 80 at first, and then it was
80. Holy shit. You know,
I still remember what SI was. I might have been on 90 for SI.
You know, Souls plays 2 FOV res combos, and one of them is 5-4, 85, and the other one is 16-10, 75.
Is that for Attack D?
I just don't, like, I think it's just because, like, he's like, or that was on his old video. I don't know if he switched off of it now, but
so I think in terms of
it's like it makes like his hollow like an ACOG, bro. 5-4, 85. Holy shit! This guy's like,
I mean, pretty common chalet.
They're staring down their necks, bro.
You've got plenty of staircases and. Well, you're not invisible to the clash, though. Sadly, you know you're naked to everything but the human eye.
She can see you, so instead you.
I thought 4-3-80 was crazy, but
here, and they've got
I wonder if the 4-3 to 5-4 is almost even because of the 5 FOV.
And what sounds like a bit of utility.
Did they impact?
Nah, I think 4-3-80 is definitely crazier.
Yeah, I think they did. Yeah. Yes, they did. Good heads up play from Spoit. Well done. And that just wastes more utility. That's all the smoke's gone.
Yeah, I think it's like you're more zoomed. You're like more in the nose and monitor.
Oh,
yeah, I was using ACOG back then.
Holy shit!
What a series of events.
That's fucking crazy.
That is definitely.
I probably would be better
if I was ADSing on you. I was seeing your ass.
All right. Strange.
I'd probably be better on a lower FOV, but I feel like 90 is just such an enjoyable experience.
I mean, it's great operator for this.
Yeah, especially as like a content creator.
They have it in the right place. They're not gonna get caught out.
If you go 4-3, sure, but I think you need to stay fishbowl.
Fishbowl. Not really entered the building anywhere outside of immediately leaving it. They're all external.
Is Nesk at the tournament? I think he's with Raza co-streaming, but he's definitely not competing. Ooh, because he retired.
Just getting an easy drive-by, but picked up and traded.
Oh my God, Nears, what an entry!
Filthy angle there. On towards 7 and 2, but with Ambi not quite sure which way he needs to watch. He's Worried there's going to be the pressure down from the stairs. He'll get isolated. 50
Yeah,
seconds.
it's definitely cement shoes syndrome. No? Like that's definitely the problem with this map so far. No, like cement, too much cement in everyone's shoes. No one's helping each other. Everyone's taking solo ones. Everyone's in their own position.
Ambi's on the rotate, going for the flank. Demo.
They're so separated. Nobody from Shopify in positions to trade each other, and it's such a shame. And you're
That's
giving
fair,
this
yeah.
over the D+.
Fair caster call.
They need to
They
work
literally
as a team,
are.
and it's down to Canadian. It's down.
I mean,
it's
they're
down
they're in spots to help each other. They're just not doing it.
There's one of them gone. Now it's just the
Holy shit!
Picking them apart.
Slaughter.
Bro.
I mean,
what did he say?
Yeah,
what did he say?
I don't know.
I agree.
The hell did you do, guys?
A weird one.
Super needs to call timeout.
Very well played there from D+.
Yeah, but not trying to take away from D+. I just think this is not the same Shopify Rebellion we seen yesterday.
Not at all.
And this is what makes it weird. Because it shouldn't be happening. And there's got to be the timeout. Has to be the timeout coming in.
Wait, I swear I saw a timeout.
Wow.
I swear they already called a timeout.
I think they will. I think the bans are coming through first.
Oh, I swear there's a timeout.
Yeah, there is. There is.
And it is a
no,
timeout.
before I thought it already happened.
That was last map, I think.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe he got long ass nails, bro. Clip the nails, bro.
Yeah, in case anything gets physical, he's got those daggers on standby.
Well, do you feel like this is a stupid ass question? Never mind. I'm gonna stop myself right there. I was gonna ask you if you feel like nails affect your aim, but instead of asking you that stupid ass question, I'm gonna ask you if it bothers you when you have like long or too short nails or too long nails.
Yeah, too long definitely. It like more like because the way I play, like my pinky is like basically always on my mouse pad.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly what I was after.
So it's like my pinky now especially is like
they need to
not
communicate
optimal length.
Yeah, that is the main thing he's trying to get through. He also mentioned what D+.
You want to adopt the Gasher grip?
Next attacks. He's read into that. He's expecting
I don't remember what the Gasher grip
out here
was.
from D+.
I'm pretty sure. Doesn't Achieve also have a pretty insane grip?
Achieve was the crazy
I just
grip.
think it's
was it like his like palm was all the way up on the mouse, right?
It feels like individuals.
Yeah. It was clawed over it. Like he's literally like he's like
no real intention of helping
cusping the front.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Of the fucking mouse.
What's happened today?
You know what game he played before Siege? Like,
you know, it's sort of one of those moments. But as I said,
he played Siege on Xbox.
Maybe that's just okay. Shit.
That win here. This group is anybody's to take, right? Suddenly, those teams that you had strong wins against strong teams suddenly lose against the teams that were looking a little bit slower yesterday, and you know you get the impact of what is unexpected.
And then gives the black.
I think Achieved probably is like the best.
Where do you go from there?
Like the most underrated best story in Siege.
Yeah,
I was like in the dumps in T2 for like fucking years, bro.
That's like if Karn were to go pro next year and then years later win SI.
Yeah,
a really fun spot for it. However, one of the things that we did
like that's the best like new terminology or new term like
yeah
we got to make sure that we can sort of get this. They don't want the map space flipped, fine. They don't want these engagements to be lost, fine. But the focus is on those rounds. A scrappy win is still a win, and how does that start? The removals come through. The dock will be closed so they can play.
Library clear over.
More of the map
Levy also getting into the basement. Double lit basement lurk up.
So, well, maybe they have to play a little bit less. They don't get those visual extensions that you would love to be able to stretch some of this play space on.
There's an angle from the office wall down onto fireplace stairs.
It's felt super sharp, the drone game, and
well, it also seems to be pretty aware of this shit.
To go for an
honestly on
this
it's like kind of hard to always make that.
At what point do you go, well, I need a bit of help here? He's being surrounded. There's a body, and the Monty's going to face check reveal. Remember, he was in this position before and he did get caught out, so he's being a little bit more coy.
Well, yeah, there's like bro, this guy's so alone.
A lot of attention. The Grismot will stop the spray through. Is the attempt on it? They use the impact EMP, but there's Mighty getting
oh, that was a perfect turn. That was actually a perfect turn. Holy shit.
Ambi's the saving grace, but he's all there is left now. It's an Ambi against the shield, and he gets hit down. Try to save the lone
honestly,
but unfortunately,
they actually try to help this time.
Yeah,
they actually try to help. They all came.
Nice effort.
I think maybe a little too late.
Even did you see Rex
and they literally like what?
We're on their way to support as well.
Was it 2 or 3 guys blue?
Sadly, their team's being picked off.
I think I really like the way Furia or Falcons play. I don't remember which team it was, but instead of helping by like running down blue and like coming through short, they help like getting above on library vert. So they'll like get on games hatch, library hatch, and they'll fucking play like bar vert. It's really sick. I think that's like the new best way to play bar.
It's just the numbers game. If there's 3 below, you have to just take the chance and kill the guy top.
A lot of soft to try and put the pressure on, and those crossbow bolts in Capital's pocket.
Smokes. 30 seconds left. Semi-doable if they can stop the plant spot that they want to go for. But I'm scared of a flood through being the thing here.
So far, we might be able to get another. Force does find Rexin though. Isolates the Monty. At this point, Monty's just going to keep trying to cook on the pressure.
Surely they just stick the bomb right here now.
I
already burned 2 smokes. Bomb going down in the corner.
Itself sprays through either side. Can't quite see where they need to go, and Canadian has to drop back, which is now a post-plant. Nia's.
He's done.
Wow, that guy was actually kind of almost gifting him that. He gave him a chance.
Doing everything.
That guy gave him a chance.
Popped on the shield, and look what he's been able to do.
Oh my
god!
god!
What a star-studded performance from this guy today.
Star-studded.
No wrong.
Your chat just taught me a new one.
Like I said,
it
was better from Chop Fat Rebellion. We
learned that one from Reese Puff 211.
But it still wasn't enough. That just shows how LD Plus are playing. That Monty, a massive issue. You look at what Shopify went in terms of their bans. Ying, a Grim, and a Dokkaebi. No shields at all. And again, this is the issue I feel with the attackers at the moment. There's so many good operators, and you just don't have enough bans. And this is the issue. If you are against a team who have competent shield players, I feel
ooh, TSM Snake in the chat. What's up, Snake?
Might have to intervene. Might have to intervene.
Yeah, that's just maybe what you have
Captain
to do.
America putting the fucking
there is
boots
the element,
on,
obviously, that
flying on over there.
Wait, Snake, I don't know what's only if you don't mind saying. Do you know like what you're doing?
These engagements, they're happy to take them. We saw Ambi obviously almost stave.
Interview.
Because I know Dream. I know Dream already expressed that he's not going to stick with C9.
The limitation right now is with how great Nia's is being on that shield, but how they've operated themselves as a team before.
That's pretty funny, high school.
Shopify Rebellion.
But until after invite, that's all we can do. True facts. True facts.
In some way, sort of bullying them. The intel game has been impeccable.
Best of luck, Snake. I think y'all played pretty phenomenally in LCQ.
Wow, it's very well.
I think y'all played a good game.
Now they've got at least one engagement from Spoit potentially going to happen here, but I'm curious to see how long he sticks around.
Yeah, yo, did Shopify already play?
Really, any impact in these roams? He hasn't been getting enough kills to warrant it. Hasn't really wasted the time either. I mean, D+ once they.
Oh, you got a discount on the arm sleeves? Yeah, actually.
No, I do not.
Execute, so, yeah,
no, I do not.
Go to orag.com.
We'll see if he can maybe turn around these.
Orag, bro.
That's actually defamatory. I will see you.
Where he was playing again, typically on this kind of roam over towards bar, he was inside connector. I think he's realized if the shield's being played, that's a coffin essentially I'm getting myself into.
Could they be selling to give points to D+ and get G2 lower in standings? I actually do think Spoit is doing that, guys. If you guys are Stompin fans, I would go after Spoit for actively trying to sabotage Stompin.
Now remember what they did last time. Try to just drive the shield.
He holes on this, no double reinforced Ivy wall, no shield on Ivy.
Everyone's trying to win.
Library given, 1 minute 20. That's really good pace on this library clear on us.
He's not going to sit around and see what happens.
And this wall is open.
Fucking just picked apart every single time.
Education.
Look at the information he's gaining. He's able to check.
Office wall is open, and they're going to do the Capital kill onto this half wall guy again.
That's great information.
There is no there's no ranged hard breach for D+ though, so they can't get this like half wall open behind him.
They're worried about how he's going to.
Is that what they're trying to do?
What the fuck?
Oh! What a shot.
Has the cover, and now Monty is being pushed and rebuffed back. There's going to be a bounce of a grenade. Falls does find Rexit, and the grenade.
Did he shoot off this fucking fender from him? Oh, he's dead.
They killed him.
That's
crazy. Get away from the Monty, who's so fearless.
Oh, shit.
Nia's just keeps going, instigating, driving step by step, and it's so loud.
They're clearing the shit out of these guys.
The cacophony.
And there's not a single crossfire. Like, even though Shopify has a shield, walls, multiple people,
there's nobody going for the catch.
There's not a single crossfire or a refrag.
40 seconds. Are they going to double drop? Or
it's all solo. It's all solo. Everyone just dies one by one by one by one by one.
To tear away from that top floor hold and
Editorial Red Fox watch tall. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it.
This could be huge.
The information he's gaining is
mind.
phenomenal. Look
this
at
guy's aware. This guy's really
he is
aware.
letting off himself. He's just doing it himself. He does everything himself.
Wow.
Wow.
Holy
brilliant from
fuck.
D+, brilliant from Nears.
That was a really good Monte plan, actually. Like the whole round. Just walking him down, bro.
It's just the masterclass. These
Yeah, this
are
guy's
the
9 and
videos
2 with his
that you would
Monte.
put demonstrating how to play the operator.
Holy fucking shit,
right? These are the ones
bro.
where you click them in the game, and this is what Montaigne can do. It's fantastic, and it covers every aspect as well. It's the reconnaissance, as you said. It's the sort of instigating.
Why are they beating
it's
SR?
Just taking the fight.
Why are they doing this?
Oh, wait till you see this.
Wait, no, this guy's 10 and 2.
You're right.
Wait till you see what this Monty has forced. The Oryx!
It's not just the Oryx.
They have forced everything.
It's the Legion. It's
Bro,
the
I'm not gonna
Frost,
lie.
It's the Oryx.
Oh. And this
The Oryx on this
is what a good
is like,
shield can do.
Is that even worth
This right here, they've
on a
completely
bar?
had to go off the cuff. This is not a strat. I dare say there's not many teams who have an Oryx strat in their book.
Do you know what? This is what happens. We
Everything
know
else, like
Panic
the Legion
Monty
and the
is.
Frost and the Fenny,
This is
but
the
like,
panic
I don't know if
response
he's.
to a Monty.
It depends where
This
he
is
goes. If he
that
gets
alone.
hunted.
I mean, it's just dictated the game. Now, obviously, you said I shouldn't be pessimistic, so I'm not going to be. It's still an attacker-sided map, and Shopify Rebellion, it's still their map. They've used their timeout. Okay, let me finish. That's the thing. And we've had these sweeps back. But how confident D+ Gear are right now, and how, remember, the timeout on the call from Shopify Rebellion was, we need these three. We need to not let them flip this. It's got to eat at you a bit.
It's just the general gameplay. It's not there. You look at the kills. 9 kills for Shopify Rebellion inside a possible 25. That's not like them. With the players we know that they have, that is not up to par.
No.
Double shield, doubling down. D+ are looking to bring in the Blackbeard alongside Nears on that Monty. I can only
They're
assume
going to go for the direct plant. They're going for the direct plant. Thatcher to stop C4.
In towards that top floor. That's where the Blackbeard is situated.
Thatcher,
and they're
Jab.
still
I like
going
this
to have
Jab.
Nears
Jab
ready for the plant. Here we go.
Ooh, tight
They've got the edge.
C4. Oh my god, he doesn't win the Thatcher. You sleep at the fucking wheel?
There goes your glass as well.
Yeah,
Too close to the window and maybe too far this round.
Like
to
that
put
case
it back.
went
They
down.
obviously have a backup shield. They tried a little.
Bullet
pocket
actually
play.
just asleep, bro.
Result was
Straight sleeping.
Something that they wanted.
What?
But it's not the first time we've seen 2 D+ Gear players get caught out inside the site going for a cheeky plant, and they still won that round.
What?
So
What?
I'm not going to count them out.
Me?
Just
Oh, so no, Bullet straight sleeping on the Thatcher.
around the site itself, but
Like, I don't think I'm
still
sleeping.
held.
Honk.
What they have, you assume this
Honk.
Blackbeard's still going to have a bit of a problem getting anywhere close.
Yeah, I mean, this should be the round for Shopify Rebellion. Yeah, it will be.
We got a 1.
We got a 1. We got a 1. We got a 1. It's actually kind of depressing. They got their 1 off fucking them, like, fucking up a Thatcher.
Looks as though that maybe the Tides can try and shift.
Are you going to break down the SSG secret game that's going on right now? I will throw it over to Bolo for that because I got to go after this game.
Try and overcome because even still, D+ Kia,
Oh, no.
5-1 half is still phenomenal.
Why?
The way that they've played has been great.
Why?
Time to go to lab. Time to not be a bum anymore.
He knows that there is
Laboratory.
over towards bedroom.
Laboratory.
I mean, the irony is,
Laboratory.
That sounds the same as fuck, actually.
bring it. I mean,
I bet it's
Oryx,
cold in that lab.
no value.
I'm done.
Well, Canadians able to find Levy, and what was at some point looking to be a flawless half might end in a flawless round here, at least for Shopify Rebellion. It was a bit of a risky round. They went for the rush. They went for the run. To be fair, it's the kind of play that you can make at the start. Won't be the flawless, but it almost transitioned.
I wonder if Chanka's going to become a good pick on this site
2 seconds left.
because of
Crystal
the Thatcher play, yeah.
Pre-fires over the top of the shield.
Thorn.
Wants the engagement.
Can Thorn get EMP'd?
Yeah.
Keep the pressure
I don't
in the
know.
game moving and hot. And
But what if you just keep chucking them?
Yeah, what if you have
What if you have all 5? What if you have all 5?
They have a
Fucking throw one dash, throw another one, bam. Throw one dash, throw another one, bam.
Was that
Oh my god, what if you just have like a Ella and a Thorn on trap just like fucking throwing their shit at
Alternating fire.
Kudos cheered X100.
I mean,
I have it on good authority that Shopify is running an illegal gambling ring headed by Williams Voitlofstedt, so Moist Critical could recoup his investment after realizing the 5th team built around the 1v1 merchant was not gonna work out.
What the fuck, traders? That is insane slander.
There's a Monty
Holy shit.
Immediately.
This guy said, I have it on good authority that Shopify Rebellion is running an illegal gambling ring headed by William Spoit Lovestead, so that Moist Critical could recoup its investment after realizing the 5th team built around the 1v1 merchant was not going to work out. Holy shit.
And the glass should be open here because
dude, Reddit, the R6 Pro League Reddit subreddit slander game has been on point lately, bro.
Wait, really? What are they?
Not really too worried about awarding, but still. It just means you can abuse.
They just go out like the Shaiko mindset, like the fucking the Spoit mindset, the Canadian mindset.
Well,
that's
sick.
We're evolving.
To climb, but
yeah.
Sure ain't easy, and it's gonna start here.
LML mindset. LML mindset might have been my favorite one, bro.
This, the most successful.
And like they showed a bunch of pictures of him on vacation and said doing anything but scrimming. It's fucked up, man.
It is actually crazy that I always see them in fucking
attackers start
wherever
to get the shape of what is a primary site.
I feel like they go at like reasonable times, like after an event, after.
Yeah,
I guess.
I don't think too great of a lineup whenever we look towards our
it's just what I see compared to what I don't see from other people.
Like, not even
maybe that's
shield. Oh, there is one shield, but it's not even in position.
An actual team that posts on social media.
There's nothing to protect that. There's no
deep pull by Dawes3. How was playing with Timsy?
Even stuff like Banshee's trap. I mean, where are the traps? Seeing the Mozzie come in,
bro, that guy.
Finally, we see that shield.
That guy had a golden opportunity to
one nade out of the 6 that they have. I'm sure we'll deal with it. I don't know. I think it's a very bold strategy, and I don't think they can hold on to upstairs very long. Because I mean, there is a good chunk of util, like I mentioned, 6 nades. You've still got the Grim on board. There's a lot to deal with from a defensive perspective, and I just don't think they'll be able to hold it with the lineup that they have. I can only assume with the kind of roaming operators that you have, with the Mozzie, with the Solus, being able to gain info and then maybe playing for flanks, that could be an opportunity for them.
This first engagement, this entry, could be a bit of a dictated pace. As we said,
he's pinged.
Oh, he's pinged. He's
grenaded. Oh my god.
He's gonna live.
Oh my god.
He's gonna find a fight and a follow-through grenade. There's some support, but they all traded out. Canadian finds Levy. Midi finds Rexon. They keep it balanced. They knew their player was a bit cooked, but they make sure they can at least take one of them into the frying pan and then try and escape the fire. Afterwards, they slip their way back. Great coverage, great bit of motion, but also great control there from Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, they've been able to establish their foothold towards bathroom and bedroom. And we'll see if they can now start formulating their take in towards this top foothold. Like I mentioned, not a whole lot of util that they have to worry about. Just get the one nade to clear away that shield, and pretty much top floor will be open for them, but they still need to get players rotated in position. You think about over towards the double window, towards fireplace. You think about players in towards library. You need to start getting people ready for these crossfires, ready for these pinches, which, again, that is the kind of the game style, the game play of what Chalet is and why teams go here, is if you can establish that kind of split pressure.
Well, there's that grenade onto that position you talked about. Shield's gone.
They're ready to go for the flood across.
Is gone as well. Those are just
hopefully D Plus can do a crossfire here and show us like what, like the opposite of what Shopify did. Because right now, like this three-way, this 3 position is exactly like typically what happens. It is how you stop the flood from this opposite side over, but Shopify were not doing that. They just let him help it through K9 and just do whatever the fuck he wanted to.
Oh my god.
He's driving in and he's able to win that engagement. As you said, very nifty with the shield in his hand.
Did they give though? I think they gave.
He's now
he dropped to Dave. Oh wait,
what
is Midi going for?
C4 and 2 impacts still on the board to do a bit of safety. Okay,
Midi's running all the way around.
Midi goes for a long rotate.
But does he know there's another player in the basement? Oh, this guy's getting fucked.
Being surrounded. Yeah. Great execution and surround. And
oh, they know.
Well, they knew about
that. They know everything
as well. The last one.
Oh!
Oh! He's got a double.
No way.
That's a cold kit. Now where's he going?
Way.
He's sending for a third. The flashes come out.
What's the plan? What's the case? What's the case? What's the case? Does he have the case?
7
He's
seconds.
He's
down one more player. Can he
oh my god!
Folds stands tall.
Oh my god!
Shotgun crush.
Oh my god!
Try aiming, pal.
I need to close my mouth because I'm catching flies.
This team, I don't know Portuguese, but this team, what I do know and can tell you is yesterday there was a couple of pop-off moments and players and bits of energy about the team, but it wasn't usually all of them. Levy was quite cool. Bullet was quite calm. They are feeling it.
We knew they were up for it.
Oh, this guy's getting fucked.
They are feeling and surrounded.
Oh, they know.
I was
guy's getting fucked.
As the one before it, I was thinking, you what? Yeah, Shopify, this is better. Look at the way that they're playing together.
What the
Team,
fuck
why
is
didn't they use the defense? That was going to be my point. Now the point's out the window. What do I talk about?
Shardify. Nice.
The fact that he's won the 1v4 on a single staircase? They just kept going at him and going at him and going at him? He didn't even move. He just sat in the one place.
Well, he was holding the most important choke on that site. Like, I don't...
And breathe. I mean, it's just been...
I mean, that's the moment. That's the moment of the match. Because really, Shopify Rebellion, if they were able to pick up that round, gets them the belief, gets them the morale, that's the first attack. Let's do this. Yeah. That's gone now. And you have to play perfect siege for 5 rounds. They were already under all pressure coming into this event. The pressure, I can only imagine, it could make diamonds in there.
The hell?
At this point, how do you try and go? How do you get your head back in? Where do you look for? What do you try and grab onto as that bit of hope? Because it's just been such splendor, such gravitas earned yesterday and here on Chalet, frozen out.
What do you think happens this round after that? Do you think it's over? It's over right here, right now.
Better and better.
You think Shopify's still in it?
And maybe this group isn't.
I mean, for my sake, I hope so, because then I gotta go to lab earlier. I'm sorry, Shopify. I love you guys, rooting for you guys, but...
Expected murder mystery we've got to solve later on in the volume.
Wait, are you like missing it right now? Are you like late?
No, I'm not late. It's just that like I don't want to seem like a bum. I make my own schedule. Like I make my own time. I just usually. What's happening? I do 9 to 5.
Some of these positions.
Actually, I don't do 9 to 5. That's a lie. I do 11 to 6 or 11 to 7 sometimes.
One of the flames in Rex.
I sleep in
Careful
recently.
that run out that happens in the balcony. However, Ambi goes down.
Solar take. Grim already getting shut down for solar take. Bullet gets refreshed.
Below, able to pick up the trade.
Very important.
I think he just got peaked, honestly.
Make sure you get responses.
Troy
the trade game. We
sitting
always
here.
harp on about
Yeah, I know.
We'll see if they can combine that with the point game. Some flashes
Fell
over
in.
the top.
No bathroom player to cut off, but it's a buck underneath to hold that rotate. It's only surf below to hold the rotate to the bathroom.
He's sort of man-moding, and he's got the kit and taking a bit of damage. He needs the buck to help him shepherd bodies across, but there's nobody on the windows behind him.
What? Is there still 2 big windows? Oh, no. Oh, that's it.
Surf the long run out.
That's it.
For the short result, it's a bait. It drew them away from the fight and said, no, 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 I'm peeling back. Put us in 3 versus 2. 40 seconds. Spoit.
Okay, maybe it's not it yet.
We know what he's done before, and Rexon, we know what he can do, but he's currently 0-7.
Richie's still up. Willie's still up.
Sooner rather than later.
Miro facing solar. That makes it really fucking rough.
The motion of Spoit recollects the kit. But it's so awkward. There's so much open.
There's
so
the person holding it across the bomb
pressure.
plant. If he crosses the master bomb, it's doable.
First engagement.
He gets 1.
And finishes them off.
Double bathroom retake for NIP. Or not NIP, sorry.
Almost catches Rexon. They're going to start driving.
Goes down. Good bait plants. 1v1. Spoit. 1v1. The king of 1v1s.
Second Spoit.
To save his team. He's going to... Oh.
He's going to hold on for the plant.
He's sticking it.
Close. They've got the shotgun with a couple of shells in. There's the motion. The
Oh,
shark's
shit.
on the hunt. But Spotify,
Oh,
can he be?
shit! Oh, no!
Spike gets caught by a quad
Oh,
from Niers.
my God.
Unbelievable game for Niers. He made it happen
God.
on the Monty.
Wait, they all took their hands off their keyboards. I hope they're defusing the bomb.
That is all the point.
Okay.
What a performance. I mean, Niers, you're definitely MVP of this matchup. No doubt about it.
Shit.
Do I dare say MVP of the day?
Wow.
He's got to be. I mean, I don't know about the other games, but that is one hell of a performance.
Wait, Fortress,
not just in this map, the map
Fortress.
previously too.
Well, that's going to be it for me, chat.
The way he played that shield was beautiful.
Everyone say hi to Bolo.
So impressed by him.
I'm sending over my viewers.
Well, what
goodbye. I hope you have a beautiful day. He's going to watch the rest of the games.
Enjoy your lab.
Today.
Enjoy your lab.
There's a spanner, I think, being thrown in somewhere.
I mean, D+ here. For the expectations that were placed
Look at
upon
them
them,
shaking their
for the
hands. Bye guys. Bye guys.
gifted to other teams, for the expectations we had
Yeah,
from yesterday. Shopify Rebellion fall and D+ Kia skyrocket currently to the top of the group.
It makes no sense. This isn't supposed to be the script.